HP, this shit popular.
I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told them to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew. I'm the type nigga do what she ain't used to doing. Back in the day, I ain't had no pay, but I still had sweat, so I still had bitches. Niggas start dropping the hoes that I wouldn't stick my dick in. Stupid ass nigga, you tripping. Thinking they caught on, I'm on to something else. Low came money by Wednesday, ain't much left. I be getting money when I wake up, and by the end of the day, walking any trap in Memphis, I bet they know safe. We ain't having fun, but I call them a play. I done made $800 and I need 8. And this I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told them to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%.
I love the drill. I love the feeling of putting the play together and like going all the way through with it and smiling at the end because it did more than what you even thought and expected shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God. I knew how to count way before I ever learned my ABCs. D-Hell fucking for free, why you chasing that bitch and there's so many fish in the sea? I know you want to, but it's hard to be sailors. I spin this shit out through the week. Want a trap like me, gotta pick up the speed. I want a bitch that's out of my league. I spend more money than you ever seen. Someone working these bitch in the clock I ain't seen. I know a nigga got unlimited P. When I make $1 million, I'm through selling weed. Until that nigga this TNC. I sell dope in the coat with a coat. These niggas broken, they run out of hope. Come get served 24/7 on what?
Yeah, 24/7 I'm loaded. Come to the trap, this shit ain't closing, no. Every day rewrite for him. Remember them days this shit was stolen, yeah. Bust down on my neck. I'm call that little bit my trophy. Told say let's we can go platinum in this shit. All we gotta do is stay focused. But I'm on the block with them Simmons. Mama, I'm sorry, they gang shit in me. We up on the score, really winning. We over you niggas, ain't no competition. Never run out of motion, got plenty. I ain't never finished school, I was always suspended. I'm a young trap nigga, I can show you little niggas how to stack it and flip it and get it.
I chill in my trap, this see for the spin. When I make a play, run on my adrenaline. He ain't spend enough, I do not remember. How the fuck I make all this off a middleman? I ain't even worried about seeing no back end. I pray to God that I get these packed in. Racks up in purple jeans on stash and begging these hoes, these niggas the savage.
Been in the streets, I been in the savage. I jumped out the porch, you niggas with cash. Get that out my trap, that shit that's some bad. You say you want smoke, you niggas can have it. If I have my Glock, you know I'm a blast. You say you on 10, I been blue pass. I'll run through the road, disappear like magic.
Plug like me, cause I say this shit faster. All these balls in the trap, this shit a disaster. Give me one day, and this shit gon' be ghost, nigga, just like cows. Remember the bitch used to see me walk past, and now she can only see me on her plows. I ain't falling off, that what they want. I go ball before I trust a hoe.
Icy chain around my neck, reach forward, gon' put you on the shirt. On the sign, nigga, put your cousin brother in the dirt. Reach forward and you won't see no nurse. Nigga playing gangster, nigga play, then I'ma kill him first. Bruh, I can't let you get out first.
What up? What's going on, hustler?
H, what's the word? H, what's the word?
I saw what you said. Shakur hit and not get hit Stevenson. I feel like, to be honest, I feel like Andy, he hits and not get hit better than Shakur. Them, like the Cuban boxers, they mastered that. Really, though, like hit and not get hit. Don't nobody do that better than the Cubans, my nigga. I gotta be honest with you, bro. You know what I mean?
I mean, the Cuban's good at it, and Shakur good at it. You know what I mean?
Like, he good at it.
Yeah,
no,
they all good at it. You know what I mean? And then that's why I like Andy Cruz, because I like the way he fight. You know what I'm saying? I like the way he fight. You know what I'm saying? I like that style of fighting.
That style of hit and not get hit. I just think Andy does it better than Shakur. I feel like he mastered it better. But I know he only got 3 professional fights. Shakur got more experience as a pro. But I feel like just with that style, I think Andy does it better than Shakur. What you think? You feel like Shakur the best at it?
I feel like, I mean, of course, I'm gonna say Shakur the best at it. I ain't biased, but I feel like, I feel like Andy is more aggressive. Like, you know
You
what I
think
mean, with the
so?
style. Like he hit and not get hit, but you know, on the offense side, he more aggressive than Shakur.
For real?
In my opinion. From what I seen from Andy in the pros, he looked like he, you know what I mean, he gonna take more chances. You
Bro,
know?
like my plan with Andy is to make Andy a killer, to make Andy a mean, make that nigga mean as fuck, make that nigga more aggressive, bro. That's, you know what I mean? As a professional, that's what I'm working on. I'm molding Andy to make his offense just as good as his defense. You know what I mean? So
when is he scheduled to fight again?
June. He back in June. Morel back in June. Andy back in June.
Hey, yo,
I got Morel and Andy back to back.
I seen that my boy from Camden, the press conference. He about to fight again already, huh?
Oh yeah, your boy, right? You see what they doing? Hey, I like that shit, bro. They got
he just
5
fought
versus
like a month ago, right?
I know. He about to fight in Saudi. He about to be in Saudi Arabia. Your boy from Jersey. Look, they doing something. Yeah, they doing something big. And he about to fight a good fighter from the UK. That dude named Nick Ball. People have been hyping up Nick Ball. He undefeated. He got a draw. He had a draw in his last fight. That gonna be a good fight, bro. That gonna be a motherfucking fight. That white boy Nick Ball can fight a little bit, bro. But this what they doing. You got Eddie Hearn Promotions, Eddie Hearn Matchroom Boxing. His fighters, he got 5 fighters that's about to go against Frank Warren, another promoter in the UK. Frank Warren Promotions. 5 of his fighters going against 5 of Eddie Hearn fighters. That's what they doing.
So Deontay Wilder with Eddie Hearn, huh?
That's crazy, son, with Eddie Hearn for one fight. I'm surprised.
Who is he fighting?
He about to fight that Chinese guy, Zhang. That nigga Zhang. You know Zhang?
Who you got, H? H, who you got?
I'm going to rock with Zhang in this one, bro. I think Wilder finished, bro. I think this might be Wilder's last fight, to be honest.
You don't think Zhang. He still got that right hand?
Yeah, that's all he got, though.
That's all he got. I ain't going to say that's... I mean, yeah, but I'm not gonna say that's all he ever had, because versus Berman Stavern, he showed that he could box. He just never fought like that. Yeah, he used the jab. He was like that fight. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he did, because I think Wilder had like a torn bicep in that first fight, so he was forced to like use the jab and shit. But
hey, I ain't never seen him fight like that. Only time I ever seen him fight like that was in that
fight, because he had a torn bicep. He was injured, so he had to box. Like he had no choice. But man, I think Wilder's damn near past his prime, bro. I feel like Wilder's no longer the same fighter. We saw that in the fights with Tyson Fury, and then we seen that with his last fight. Joseph Parker whooped his ass, bro.
Hey, yo,
Joseph Parker beat his ass.
Hey, yo, H, so how you feel about Devin Haney on $1 million worth of game? He said that they offered Shakur more money than he made his whole career all combined. That shit sound crazy as fuck. Because Top Rank was giving that nigga millions of dollars guaranteed for the last 7 to 8 fights.
I like to keep it real about the situation. I ain't got nothing against Devin Haney or Bill Haney. I ain't trying to expose nobody. I'm just got to keep it real. You asked me a question. I feel like Devin Haney was capping when it came to that. Feel like he capped and he lied about that. You know what I mean?
That was fucked up. That was fucked up to say
look
that.
bad and spread shit so his fans could run with it. And you know what I mean? Because Shakur really pressed him. Shakur really was exposing them niggas, bro. So I guess that's the way they fight back. I guess that's the way they deal with it. You know what I mean? They don't want to fight, so they'll make some stuff up. I don't like that, bro.
That was fucked up to say that they offered him more than he made his whole career combined. Like Top Rank been giving that nigga $2 to $3 million, $4 million guaranteed for like his last 7 to 8 fights.
Shakur said that the offer that Devin Haney tried to make him was less than what he made in his last 3 fights. He said the fight he made more money with Yoshino. He made more money with Robeson and with Oscar Valdez. So he said, you try to offer me less money than what I made against Yoshino, and then what I made against Robeson and all them other niggas. So Shakur said it was, yeah, man, it is, bro. These guys could get on this internet, on social media, and say whatever, bro. Like,
He said he a Hall of Fame fighter. How you feel about that? He'll make the Hall of Fame already.
I ain't really trying to go in on him once again because I do like Devin Haney,
you
but
gonna leave that alone.
come on, man. I ain't gonna leave it alone. I'm not because all he did was really beat Lomachenko, and he barely beat Loma. Like a lot of people thought he lost that fight to Loma. So
I definitely did.
Yeah, so like you bragging about your resume.
How you feel about the whole thing though?
About
the whole interview. It was decent.
I didn't watch the whole. I was trying to just. But after like I heard him say certain things, I was like, oh hell no, I can't watch this shit. And I just changed it. Like I could not sit down and listen to that shit. After hearing all the cap that was going on, I said, fuck no. I changed that shit quick. But I was trying to like skim through it and find a part where, like when he talked about Shakur. I couldn't find that part about Shakur. I was looking for it, but then I noticed he said something about boots. Devin trying to make it seem like nigga. He on top, like he the best, and ain't nobody on his level. Like that's how he trying to make it seem like
he said he acting like his shit don't stink. He said at 25 years old, Floyd wasn't balling how he was balling.
That nigga crazy. You gotta stop doing that shit, bro. That ain't gonna lie. That's why I kind of like I lost interest in Devin Haney. Like when I first started, because I've been watching boxing my whole life, but when I first got on the YouTube boxing, this shit. I was liking Devin Haney. I admit it, bro. I liked the Devin.
I remember you on Fred shit. You used to come on Fred shit, Team Haney. I remember that.
Yeah, man. I used to rock with Haney a lot, bro. I used to really like Devin Haney when he first started. You know what I mean? But then it was like when that Shakur shit popped off, like, damn, that nigga started acting different, bro. Like, he started acting real different, bro. Like, I didn't get it, man.
But I'm gonna say this though, you keep the same energy for everybody because when you felt because when you felt like Shakur was acting weird towards what's the nigga name that he just called out?
Raymond Mortala.
Yeah, you kept the same energy. So the thing about it is you don't pick and choose. Anybody can get it, as AB would say.
Yeah, anybody can get it. But as soon as Shakur was like, yo, I will fuck up Mortala. Shakur said, I put 100,000 on it. Shakur, he dropped his nuts like he was on that nigga ass. Then I'm done. I ain't never gonna bring that shit up again. You don't hear me talking about Mortala and Shakur no more. Because Shakur stepped up to the plate. He said he will fight him. That's all I wanted. Move on to the next. You know what I mean? So I ain't gotta say nothing about that no more. You know, so with Devin and Bill, they still act like they don't want to fight Shakur. They ain't got no interest in fighting this guy, bro. Like, why though, bro? And like these niggas be saying everybody's scared of him. You know, Tank scared, Tank ducking, and nobody want to fight and all of that. But bro, Shakur said he wanted to fight. Shakur jumped in the ring. He called you out, bro. Y'all wasn't trying to give that man no time of the day at all. You wouldn't even negotiate with that man, bro. You know what I mean? So
that shit was crazy.
It was crazy. It definitely
and Devin Haney don't even got to be acting like that because he got great skills. He don't got to be acting like that towards that man. Like Devin Haney, you know what I'm saying? You like you got great skills, nigga.
Yeah, he can box. He a good fighter, bro.
I'm saying. Like,
I used to like Devin. I used to like Devin because when Devin first came out, Devin was like, yo, I want to smoke. I want to fight T.O. I want to fight Tank. He was talking shit. Like, I was like, okay, this nigga with the shits, he want to smoke, bro. So, you know what I mean? I liked that about Dev. You know what I mean? But this new shit that he on, bro,
they fight
I
not
ain't feeling that shit, bro.
They fight not selling. Him and Ryan shit.
For us still not selling? Still ain't since fight week is Monday.
Hell no. They said that shit, this is looking terrible. Because, you know,
not
Ryan.
Good. And then you fighting Ryan. Ryan got a name. But
Ryan damn near sabotaged the fight, acting all crazy and shit. And then the stunt he pulled versus Tank, he quit. What was that, the third round, right, H?
Nah, when Tank beat him, Tank stopped him, I think, round number 7. Tank predicted that too. Tank said, like, I'll stop him in 7 or 8 rounds. Tank predicted that. He knew he was gonna stop him in that round.
And then another thing, right? They shouldn't have had it in Brooklyn. Like, they should have had that shit on the West Coast or somewhere like Vegas because, you know, Ryan from Cali, Devin from Vegas. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, they had on the
But New York is one of them big cities, though. Like in America, the biggest city, like the best cities or most popular, most popping, LA, New York, Miami, or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
But there ain't no draws over there. They ain't selling. I mean, Shakur and Devin, you know what I'm saying? That shit would have sold if it was at the Barclays. But don't nobody want to see Ryan Garcia, bro. Cause that stunt he pulled. People done with him, God.
But he still got a big name. Like, he's
No,
a
he. No, I'm
popular
saying he
fighter.
do. He do, but so he definitely do. But why is that shit not selling?
Hey,
That's what I'm
you
saying.
you
Why is
heard
that?
about the purse split in this fight with Devin and Ryan? They said Devin
Nah.
Haney only took 45%, and he's the champion, and Ryan Garcia got 55%. And Ryan ain't never been a champion. He ain't never accomplished nothing in the sport of boxing. But they gave Ryan Garcia a 55%, and he got a loss. And Devin took the low ball of 45% because he knew Ryan was an easy fight. But they offered Shakur 25%. And
But
Shakur
then Devin gonna go
undefeated.
around, and you know Devin gonna go around, give somebody another low ball offer, talking about I was a champion and I took less. That's the shit he do, bro. So he gonna
Yeah,
try to use this shit. Oh yeah, I was a champion, but I took less. You know what I mean? Versus Ryan Garcia, nigga. Nobody told you to take less, nigga.
bro.
But
Ryan
that's what they
Garcia
do
ain't
though.
did shit in the sport of boxing. Ryan ain't never won a championship. Ryan got a loss. Tank knocked him out. He ain't never accomplished nothing. But you get this man 55%. You take less. But Shakur had to take 25. And it was take it or leave. If you don't take this 25, bro, we ain't gonna fight you. We moving up. You ain't even negotiated nothing with the man. That's
That
crazy.
shit.
But
That
Ryan,
shit.
give Ryan whatever he wants. Because you know Ryan an easy fight.
That shit
You
crazy,
know
eh?
Ryan weak, bro. You know Shakur dangerous, bro. It
That's
is
the
what it
fight.
is.
Yeah.
It is
And
what it is. That
like you
shit
said,
hella
it is
weak,
what it
though.
is, man. It is what it
It's
is.
hella weak, though. It's just it shows you when Devin Haney really want to fight somebody, he gonna do whatever it takes to fight that person. He went to Australia 2 times.
The Haney's pick
Two
and choose.
times.
They pick and choose.
I know. They ain't gonna pick Shakur. They ain't gonna pick Shakur, bro.
AOH. AOH. It's something about them, the Haneys and Shakur that we don't know, but it's something that Bill and Dev don't want with Shakur. You
Oh
know, the
yeah, we
public
know.
don't really
Shakur
know,
told
but
us.
it's something near.
Shakur
It's
told us
something
though.
near.
Shakur
Yeah.
told us. Shakur said that he said, I think they scared of me. He just did an interview like 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago with Ellie Setback. And Shakur explained like why he don't think they will ever fight him. He said he feel like they scared. He said they've been in the ring with him so many times and they know like what Shakur can do inside that ring. He said that's why they scared. You know what I mean? He said they scared flat out. So maybe that's what it is, Hustler. I mean, Devin is a Muslim, so is Bill. Like, you shouldn't fear nobody but Allah. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. I
Yeah,
don't think we ever get that fight, bro. I don't think that fight probably ever happened, bro.
I see on Bibble on Betterbiev they had a press conference or some shit today, I think. If I'm not
Yeah, they had
mistaken.
that face off. They had that press
Uh-huh.
conference, bro. That was
Uh-huh.
in Saudi, too, with Wilder and them. They all did it together. It was
Oh,
all the
I
same.
don't know
It was
about
separate.
that. I don't know about that, but I just know that fight right there, that shit gonna be some serious business in that ring.
That
That's
gonna
the
be a hell
fight,
of a
eh?
fight. That gonna
That's
be a
gonna
hell of
be
a fight.
whew.
I'm rocking with Betterbiev in that fight. I think Betterbiev got the better offense. I know Bivol got a great defense. Me personally, I take offense
Yeah.
over defense. I'm gonna go with Bivol. No, I'm a Betterbiev. His power, his offense is gonna be too much. I don't think his defense could stop it, bro. So I'm gonna go with Betterbiev. Who you got?
You, you think he got triple G power?
Probably more power than Triple G. I think he
I
probably
got
get hit.
I
Yeah.
got B-ball
Wow.
because of what he did to motherfucking Canelo. He made Canelo look like Canelo was
Canelo
a
was a little
goddamn
dude.
amateur.
Canelo
No, I'm
was a
just
little
saying
guy.
though, but I get that though, but at the same time, how he like what he did to that nigga, it wasn't even ain't even look competitive. He was beating the shit out of Canelo, and I never seen nobody beat up Canelo like that. Canelo never got beat up like that in his career. And you beat up Canelo Alvarez like that, then you really you can fucking fight.
You don't think Mayweather beat up Canelo like that?
He outboxed the shit out of him. I mean, I wouldn't say he beat him up, He just, you know what I mean? It was the hit and not get hit. It was a sweet science.
It was easy work. Like, Floyd was hitting him with some uppercuts. He had him on the ropes a couple of times. Floyd was low-key schooling his ass. But you feel like Bivol beat him up better. He gave him more of an ass whooping.
He manhandled him. You know what I mean? It's like a difference. Floyd was, you know what I mean? Floyd was hit, not get hit. You know what I mean? Floyd, you know what I mean? It was easy. You know what I mean? Floyd was sharp. You know what I mean? But Bivol just manhandled him, though. He you know what I mean? Like, he yoked him up like a little, you know what I'm saying? Like Canelo was a little boy. Like, get over here, nigga. And
Well, he was at 175. Canelo wasn't big for that weight division. He was a little more 75.
But shit, didn't Canelo fight Kovalev at, like, how much was Kovalev? 175?
He did, but Kovalev was, already knocked out by Andre Ward. Kovalev got knocked out by Elder Alvarez. Kovalev was around 36 around that time. So he got an older Kovalev.
They were saying that shit was fixed.
I didn't think it was fixed. I didn't think so. I think Canelo knocked him out, to be honest. But Kovalev at that time was washed up. Even though he was a champion, he still, he was an older fighter. He was older.
Say he was coming to the gym drunk during training camp. You didn't hear about that? Kovalev, they said.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Andre Ward really exposed that nigga. Once Andre Ward beat him, he never was the same. Andre Ward knocked him out. You know what I mean?
That nigga went to his training camp drunk, and the trainer said, if you ever come again like this, I ain't gonna never train you.
Bro, that's what they all be doing now. Not all of them, but a lot of fighters. You see Ryan Garcia smoking weed, drinking alcohol during training camp, getting ready for Devin Haney. We just saw David Benavidez. This man is in training camp, getting ready for a fight. He was doing an interview drunk and high. You know what I mean? Drunk and high to the motherfucker.
Who was he fighting?
He fighting an old-ass dude, 36 years old, bro. Old man.
He ain't even taking this. He ain't taking camp serious.
I feel like that shit might backfire on him, bro. That dude might get on his ass, that old ass man.
It's gonna backfire him on the long run, but like he know, like, the nigga fool, like he know who he fighting. But yeah, he was wilding though. He was stuttering. Yeah, he was fucked up. That nigga crazy, God.
Yeah, he is, man. This Devin Haney fight week, bro. My boy Zay, he a big time Devin Haney fan. He said, "What's good, Tim? DHP show in 5 days. They excited for this Devin Haney Ryan shit."
I'm gonna tune in. I'm gonna tune in and watch Ryan.
Are you excited for it though?
I mean, it's boxing. You know what I'm saying? We you know what I'm saying? We all love boxing, so we all going to tune in. I just know Ryan Garcia about to get his ass whooped.
Is it boxing or is it WWE?
No. This is boxing on Devin Haney behalf.
What about Ryan's?
I don't know what this. This might be his last payday. He might retire after this.
I don't know, man. Like,
I think Oscar said some shit like he wants Shakur next for Ryan or whatever. Like you.
The crazy
I seen an interview.
Say it again.
He said some shit like Shakur could be next for Ryan, this and that. He'd make that fight next. I'm like, damn, nigga, so you want Ryan to keep getting his ass whooped? Yeah.
I know, like, that. You think really? I don't believe that. Oscar was saying he wanted Shakur to fight Zabeda. And what happened to that?
Man, Oscar be all over the place, H. He all over the place.
Too. He be coked up. You know what I mean? But I'm going to tell you another thing is Oscar, now he's saying he wants Shakur to fight Ryan, but Ryan damn near finna lose another fight. He about to lose to Devin. He just got knocked out by motherfucking Tank. So come on, man. He not finna fight Shakur if Devin beat him, bro. He gonna have to take a tune-up, like 2 tune-up fights to try to build his way back up, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that shit crazy. He said that on Fight Hype. He said that
shit. He just say anything. He's a promoter, so he gonna say whatever that sounds good.
Yeah, you right.
Man, that'd be crazy if Ryan Garcia win this fight, bro.
Hey, well, the Boots just signed. I'm about to say, why isn't you said they did that 5 versus 5. I'm about to say, why wasn't Boots on that card? But I forgot Boots just signed, so they probably
he just got signed. They was already working on that fight card in Saudi, the 5-on-5. So if Frank
gonna be fighting at Boots, his home fight's gonna be in Atlantic City at the Boardwalk Hall.
Eddie Hearn said something about doing it in Philly, giving him a homecoming fight. Yeah, giving
Oh
him a
yeah, that.
homecoming fight at his
Hey yo,
hometown.
hey yo, the whole Philly gonna show out. The whole Philly gonna come out. Like Boots, that nigga's a superstar out there, bro. The
They love
whole
that
Philly
nigga in
gonna come
Philly.
out. Yo, H, Boots right now, and you know what I'm saying? He really just getting his career started. You know, if you know what I mean, on the big stage. Like he he get more respect in Philly than Danny Garcia. I think more
Because he the
people
new
fuck with him.
nigga. Because he the new
Yeah, but
nigga.
because they know he got better skills than Danny Garcia.
Yeah,
Danny
he do
Garcia
got better
accomplished
skills.
more, but they
Yeah.
know that Boots could over. You know what I mean? Like they know that Boots could be, if not like Boots, potentially could be the greatest fighter from Philly of all time.
It's gonna be hard to do that, bro. You got so
I'm
many
saying
great
he got the
champions.
potential. Like when
Yeah, he
Danny
got
fought,
potential.
like they never would say that about Danny. They could
Yeah,
say Danny
yeah.
was one of the greats, but
He
Boots
got.
is not. You're right. It's gonna be hard, but Boots got the talent that could
Oh
get him
yeah.
there.
It looked like it. Yeah, it looked like he might be one of the greats.
Yeah.
Eventually, it looked like Boots gonna be a legend. But to be the greatest fighter from Philly, bro, you gotta surpass Bernard Hopkins, bro, and that's not gonna be easy. You gotta surpass fighters like Joe Frazier, bro. I'm talking about fighters like my nigga Georgie Benton, the one who created the shoulder roll, bro. That shit is gonna be tough. You got more fighters than that. So Boots got a long way to go, but I see what you're saying. He does have the potential, and
Yeah, he
he
got the
he
potential,
looks
or at least
sharp.
be top three, or at least be top three, and that's why,
He got
and that's why,
potential.
and that's why the whole Philly, gonna come out and show love to Boots, cause right now, Boots the hottest thing in Philly. Uh,
No doubt.
Him, and what's his name, Joel Embiid.
Yo, LMB, yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
Hey,
Joel
hey,
Embiid.
Yo, what up?
that nigga Crawley a bitch.
Cody Crowley.
Yeah. Word out on his ass. PBC offered him 650K to fight Boots on the undercard of Benavidez
Mm.
and Boo Boo.
Oh, he ducked it.
He is.
He ain't want to get his ass whooped.
And they not only did they offer the 650K, which is twice as much as any Boots opponent, they also offered a lifeline if he lost, a return fight for a decent chunk of sum. He said, no, give me $1 million.
So he won $1 million because he ain't about to get his ass whooped. And that was
And
gonna be the
then
end of his
the
career.
crazy part is the offer Matchroom came back, you feel me, 250K for this fight, you feel me, for Matchroom. Eddie Hearns just offered him 250K. So the nigga really fucked up. He just lost 400,000.
They
He
said
should have
that
just
Boots last fight. They said that the nigga. They said the nigga he beat up had blood all over the ring.
lost
Cause
400,000. He's a dumbass.
that
Cause
nigga
the
Wallow said
other
it on Devin Haney $1 million worth of game. He said that Boots last fight. He said all you seen was blood everywhere. They was like they thought that nigga was about to die in the ring.
you talking about Via?
Yep, the last nigga that Boots done beat up.
Yeah, that was Via.
They said that shit. They said blood was everywhere out of that motherfucker.
What y'all talking about?
Boots last fight.
Oh yeah,
I
he
was
beat the
talking. I
fuck
was
out
talking
that
about
nigga.
Cody Crowley ducking. He fucked his bag up. PBC tried to give him 650K with a lifeline after the fact. They would have gave him a return fight with a decent chunk of change. He said, "No, give me $1 million." So now, nigga, Eddie Hearns offering him 250K. He a dumbass. He should have took the 650.
Real.
Yeah,
Fuck him.
Eddie Hearns offering him 250 because the other fight with the WBC sanction, he only getting 215K. So Eddie Hearns know what the fuck he doing. I'm gonna give your bitch ass 250.
Hey,
Your dumb ass should have took the 650 the first time. You don't have no leverage.
me and Born Hustler was talking about that them fights that finna happen, Deontay Wilder and Jang, and then
Facts.
they got the
Nick
5-on-5.
Ball and Ray Ford and shit. That
Yeah, he
shit
just was talking
crazy.
about that. And then they got Hamza Shiraz. He finna fight
Yeah,
against Mo
ammo.
Williams. He finna knock out Mo. He gonna destroy that.
Hey, he
nigga,
a
bro.
big ass 160.
I told you he's 6'3".
Yeah.
That nigga 6'3".
Damn.
He's 6'3". He finna knock him the fuck out. That shit gonna get ugly, dog. I'm telling you, bro. Hamza Shiraz ain't no joke, man. That nigga is a problem at 160. Mo Williams is gonna be the end of Mo Williams, bro. First time they put him in the ring with anybody that's good.
You about to have my nigga Top going on this bitch.
I'm not worried about that.
No,
This nigga,
I'm just knowing.
I ain't
you know
even
he
worried
be
about
rocking
that.
with ammo and shit.
I'm just
funny
giving
as
you
hell.
my breakdown. I feel like Austin Mo Williams, he ain't fought nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Austin
I gotta
Mo
go
Williams
look at the resumes.
He ain't fought nobody. And then his first fight, they put him in there with Hamza. The first time they put him inside the ring, you gonna put him in there with Hamza Shiraz. You ain't put him in there with nobody, and you think you gonna just throw him in there with Hamza? Man, Hamza finna knock his bitch ass out. I don't give a fuck what nobody got to say about that shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? My nigga Hamza finna smash this nigga on God, nigga. Word up. You know what I mean? They're gonna be the end of Austin Mo Williams, bro. Finna be the ending. You know what I mean? Hamza finna knock his ass out. I put it on God. That's on God, nigga. He finna fuck him up. Look out for Tellez. That boy next up. Facts, Jay Cuban. You see what Jay Cuban said?
Oh yeah, it's on the floor.
Tellez the next one.
He got a fight next week.
Yeah, next Saturday.
Yeah,
that's. Oh yeah, I can't wait. I'm gonna tune in. We definitely got to probably bring him.
He
to
the main
channel,
event.
Get him an interview. We got to bring him to the channel and give him an interview, just like
you heard me, AC. The main event.
Yeah, for sure. I can't wait. On Friday, live on the Zone, just like we watched. What's that nigga name? That nigga Tito Mercado's fight. Yeah, we're gonna do a live stream for his fight, bro. For the fight, my boy Tellez, and we got to bring Tellez to the channel after his fight, like we did Tito, and give him his interview, bro.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Because he definitely putting in work, bro. He only 23 years old. He showed that he got good skills, and he also showed that he got punching power. When he stopped Sergio Garcia. Stopped Sergio Garcia. He also just knocked out somebody in his last fight, another Cuban brother, knocked him out bad, bro. He knocked the fuck out that nigga, bro. So Tellez showing like that nigga is a problem. Tellez ain't fucking around. You know, I believe in Tellez. You know what I mean? He just gotta keep working and keep getting better because you know, 154, you know, it's up for grabs. You know what I mean? You got Crawford and the guys moving into the division soon. Earl Spence. You got Virgil Ortiz that's in the division. Sebastian Fundora. Tim Tszyu. You know what I mean?
They're supposed to be rematching in November.
Who? Tim Tszyu and Fundora?
Uh-huh.
Word. Yeah, that's gonna be a good fight, man. I'm gonna go with Tim Tszyu in a rematch, bro. I think that cut is the only reason he lost the fight. Because before the cut, man, he was winning that fight easy, man. He was winning that fight easily, bro. What's up, Ken? Ken Gunn. What up, my boy?
Hello, brother. How you going?
I'm good. How you feeling?
Good, mate. Good. Well, you love your program, mate. It's fantastic.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, man. What you think about, you know, these fights coming up, man? You know what I mean? What's your thoughts on Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia this Saturday?
It's only going to go one way. That'll be Devin Haney. Easy.
What about Ryan?
Ryan's finished before it even started. He's got too many. He's got too many issues, brother. He's got too many issues.
Damn, that's crazy. And nobody's really giving him a shot. Well, some people is, though.
Look, the problem is, it's not that he can't box, brother. It's not about his boxing. It's about his mental health. His head's not in the right space.
Why? Well, why though?
Well, have a look what's happened in the last 2 or 3 months. You know, him confessing about this, confessing about that, drinking, smoking. His head's not in the right area. He's got, you know, problems and issues with Oscar De La Hoya. You know, he's got an ongoing battle with him from day to day about his promotions and don't want to be with him. His head's not in a mental, it's not in a good place.
You don't think that he's like capping or he's lying about something? Like he just trying to put on like an act, but he really training serious or like hard?
Look, it could, but we don't know. We can't read people. We don't know what they're thinking. But looking out on the outside world, looking in, you know, he's got a lot of issues and a lot of problems. We can see that.
Yes, I got you. You just going on with what you see. You going by what you
Correct.
see, right?
Correct. We're kind of going that. Look, we're not in his camp. We're not in his corner. We comment with what we see. You know, that's about anything.
Mm-hmm. What you think,
and
Cam, about? My bad. Hey, I wanted to ask Cameron what he thought about the, you know, some of these antics from Ryan Garcia and some of the shit that he doing.
Shit is gonna get his ass beat.
Huh?
I said this is gonna add fuel to the fire. I think Devin gonna take care of business for real.
I mean, do you feel like, you know, Ryan Garcia gonna come to fight? You feel like Ryan gonna put up a good fight or what?
Shit, probably for like a round or two. I don't see it going no more than that. I think Devin gonna establish himself early.
Word. I got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
Hey,
what's up with it?
They trying to make that Carlos Adames Janabek fight.
It's a good fight.
Carlos Adames did a poll on Twitter. He was like, Carlos Adames versus who? And he had 4 niggas, and Janabek won the thing. And then he said, Janabek, you won the ticket. Talk to Papa Aaron. Janabek said, talk to your boss, and you will understand who you are. I don't want to write here. And then Carlos Adames said, I don't have a boss. I have a promoter.
I might as well try to do it in Saudi or something, man, because they got different promoters. I believe Carlos Adames is promoted by Samson. Is he a PBC fighter?
He said
he fights on Showtime.
No, he said I don't have a boss. He said I have a promoter company. I'm the boss.
So why you don't, if he a free agent, why you don't go to Top Rank and make the fight? Why you don't go sign with Bob?
He added he said someone show up, and then he added Bob Arum and PBC, all them, Carl Moretti, all them niggas.
So he needs to go over there to the Top Rank office. He need to go reach out to those guys and try to make a fight. You know what I mean? Instead of tweeting about it.
If you go look at the rankings at 160, they gonna put the ring up for that fight too. They the best 2 fighters at 160.
I hope so, man. These guys need to hurry up and fight each other.
No, they the best 2 fighters at 160, so they will have to put that up. They rank 1 and 2.
I feel like there's a lot of good fighters at 160, and
I know that, but I'm saying
they ranked, is one of them.
They ranked 1 and 2, so if they fight, the ring is gonna be up.
Yeah, I got you. So they need to make that happen.
Fact.
You know what I mean?
They gotta make that shit
You got
happen.
the younger middleweights. They coming up, and they gonna be getting ready for a title shot. Hamza Shiraz, he gonna be ready. Hamza Shiraz is ready. He's ranked high in the WBO and in the WBC. Hamza is ready for a title shot. He about to fight in Saudi Arabia on that 5-on-5. Matchroom Boxing versus Queensberry Promotions. Eddie Hearn's fighters versus Frank Warren's fighters. Hamza Shiraz, he's a middleweight. He fights at 160. He's from the UK. He's promoted by Frank Warren, Queensberry Promotions. He's about to fight against Austin M.O. Williams from America, Eddie Hearn's fighter. Hamza Shiraz gonna knock out Austin Williams from America. The UK fighter gonna knock out the American fighter. I promise you that. I promise you that. It ain't where you from. It's where you at. You know what I'm saying? That's the truth about the situation, because fighters can fight all across the world. Black, white, Chinese, Japanese, you know what I'm saying? Australian, Brazilian, Dominican, Cuban, you know what I'm saying? Ukrainian, Russian. These guys can fight worldwide, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sleeping on no fucking fighter.
Hey, speaking of Russian, did you see that Betterbiev and Bivol press conference and shit? That shit was crazy. The poster is hard.
I didn't see it. I just got home from work, man. I've been missing that action, bro. I seen the face off though, but I didn't get to watch the whole thing.
That nigga
really.
Bivol was looking a little.
Hey, special shout out though.
Looking a little scared in that bitch.
Hey, I want to give a special shout out real quick, man. Hey, listen to me real quick. Shout out to my boy Q. What up, Q? And I want to give a special shout out to one of my favorite channels on YouTube, Ray Cuban TV. Go subscribe to his channel, Team Morel. You know what I mean? You know, Ray Cuban got a great channel. He's doing interviews with all of the brothers from Cuba, all of the top fighters. You know what I mean? He's a part of Team David Morrell. Go check him out, Cam. He know about the Cuban fighters. Follow him on Instagram. Subscribe to his YouTube channel, Ray Cuban TV, official, Team Morel, Team David Morrell, bro. Ray Cuban, the best in Cuban boxing, the #1 channel, Ray Cuban.
Just followed him.
That's my boy, bro. He speak English too.
Yeah, he got my boy Olacy's on here too.
He got all of them. He be with David Morrell. Check out his documentary with David Morrell, bro, behind the scenes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hey, what you think about?
Follow him on Instagram and holler at him.
Already followed.
Hey, look,
I just followed.
You know, hey Ray, that's my boy Cam. He gonna follow you. Ask him about any Cuban fighter. He got the information, bro. He knows. You know what I mean? About the Cuban fighters of the past, you know, and the Cuban fighters today and the future. You know what I mean? He knows about all the Olympic gold medalists, all the great Cuban champions that couldn't turn professional, bro. That's not fair, bro. You know what I mean? Boxing, we got robbed from great champions and great fighters from Cuba who couldn't turn professional. 3-time Olympic gold medalist Teofilo Stevenson, bro. The greatest Olympic boxer of all time. The greatest amateur boxer ever. You know what I'm saying? And then Felix Savon, 3-time Olympic gold medalist heavyweight, bro. You know what I'm saying? Those guys would have been in the era. Teofilo, he would have been in the same era as Muhammad Ali, George Foreman. And George Foreman said it out of his own mouth. Teofilo Stevenson, he could beat anybody. He could beat Muhammad Ali. He could beat me. He could beat George Foreman. That's what George Foreman said. He said he ain't never seen a fighter like Stevenson. For real. You know what I mean? So, yo, shout outs to Ray Cuban, bro. I'm telling you, Cam, if you got any questions,
Felix Savon was a dog Ray. Too. H, you right.
That's the,
Felix Savon was a dog too.
Felix Savon. He was the next Teofilo. He came after Teofilo Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? And then you had so many 2-time Olympic gold medalists, so many even some of the silver medalists. La
Cruz, Mario
yeah, those are like new fighters. Check out Mario Kindling. Check out Mario Kindling. You know what I'm saying? He was a beast.
Mario Kindling and Ariel.
I got my notes. I got all the Cuban Olympians, but you have way more than that, bro. Like, bro, it's so many. Look, there's one guy named Balado. Check out Balado. Balado was fucking shit up. And then some of them didn't even win like gold medals because in 1988 and 1984, Cuba did not go to the Olympics. So 2 years they was out the Olympics and they robbed them of great fighters. They would have had Olympic gold medalists in 84 and in 88. Teofilo Stevenson would have been a 4-time Olympic gold medalist, 5-time Olympic gold medalist, but Cuba wasn't allowed to participate in the Olympics in 1980, 84, and 1988, bro. Roberto Balado, man, there was so many fighters, bro. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It was so many, and they couldn't turn professional. That's why, like, in the history of boxing, we was robbed from great fighters, bro, that never turned professional, bro. For real. I'm telling you the truth. What's up with it, Q? What going on? What's up with it? My boy Q, what up?
Hey.
What's up with it?
They say that nigga, hold on. They say that nigga Teofilo Stevenson, his amateur record was 115-13, but he had 73 knockouts.
Exactly. Listen,
in the amateurs, nigga, like he's knocking shit out. Like,
listen, in the 1976 Olympics, he knocked out everybody in every fight. He knocked out everybody in every fight in the 1976 Olympics.
Yeah, like knocking niggas out in the amateurs is crazy.
Yeah, that is nuts.
Hey, bro, check this out. In 1976, Teofilo Stevenson, I show you his picture. He looked just like Muhammad Ali. They wanted him to fight Muhammad Ali. He was so good, bruh. Straight out of Olympics, they was gonna put him in there with Muhammad Ali, bro. For real.
That's some shit.
No cap.
73 knockouts is fucking insane.
That's retarded.
He was knocking people out with a jab, though. I seen him knock people out with a jab. Check out Felix Savon. He was like Wilder, but way better. Nigga had more power than Wilder.
He had more skill.
More skills and power than Wilder. The same height. He looked like almost Wilder, but way bigger and stronger and better.
Hey, he was
three-time gold medalist, Felix Savon. He knocked out Shannon Briggs. He knocked out Shannon Briggs in the amateurs. Go watch his fight with Shannon Briggs. Shannon be talking all that shit.
He was knocking out Tyrell Briggs.
He knocked the shit out of Shannon Briggs. I wonder if I could play that fight. I think I could play it. That's not even in the Olympics, really. He knocked the shit out of. I'll play it, bro. What'd you say?
I said he knocked out Tyrell Briggs too.
I know. No, who did? Teofilo?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He knocked the shit out of Tyrell Briggs. He beat him 2 times. And the funny part is, in 1984, Tyrell Briggs won the Olympic gold medal. Teofilo already knocked him out. And Teo knocked him out.
And he got knocked out by legends. That's what I'm saying. He would have fit right in with them niggas. Like,
hey, look what Ray said. He said, go check out Rodolfo Horta and Angel Espinoza. That's Morrell's favorite fighter, Angel Espinoza. He was knocking people the fuck out, bro. Southpaw. That's Morrell's favorite fighter. That Horta was a beast too. Horta was a monster, bro. It was a lot of them. It was so many. Like, they produced so many great champions.
Bro, hey,
so many great brothers.
Hey, Trump Saudi, my boy Morel and Boots came in at a time of boxing where everybody just ducking.
I know.
Like, they came at the pussiest time of boxing.
But look, you still got to create your own legacy. And that's what Morel is doing. Morel, he moving up to 175 in his next fight because Benavidez ducking. Benavidez, he ran up to light heavyweight to duck Morel. He thought he was safe. He fighting an old ass man, 36 years old, on Tank Davis undercard now. This man went from being a pay-per-view fighter, now he fighting on Tank undercards, bro, because he want to fight a bum. If he will fight Morel, he will have his own pay-per-view. But he'd rather fight a bum and do it on Tank undercard. You know what I mean? When you can fight Morel on your own pay-per-view, he said nah to the Morel fight.
I ain't gonna lie, man. If they don't put on the best fights,
hey, Team Gill, stop capping, nigga. Louis the Cuban say he ain't never received nothing, nigga. When the fight was scheduled in November, nigga, they pulled out the fight. Fuck, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? That shit correct on this bitch.
Facts.
Nigga, y'all pulled out the fight and fucking fought Boo Boo, nigga.
Type shit is that?
How the fuck the manager saying he ain't never even speak with Benavidez at the time, nigga, saying he offered him a fight. Nigga, that shit is caps. Fuck is niggas talking about, bro?
Can't wait till Morel get his hands on one of these top niggas. They keep ducking.
Niggas didn't go into negotiations until November of 2022. Around that time, before then, that's when Benavidez, Daddy, and fucking Samson was sitting there saying it's between Morel, Charlo, and fucking Boo Boo. And then Benavidez came out and said, nigga, I ain't never seen shit with Morel. Fuck his niggas talking about, bro. And then niggas fought Boo Boo. Morel had already signed his part of the contract. Nigga, 25%. He took the low ball. Nigga, fuck his niggas talking about, bro.
Facts, bro. So Benavidez, he went up to 175. He thought he could run away from Morel, but guess what? Morel, he chasing him to 175. He going up to 175 with him. Ain't nowhere to run. Ain't nowhere to hide, bro. Can't hide no more. Now what he gonna do? You feel me? That's what Boots, I think, gotta do too. Crawford want to run up to 154, go up to 154 with him.
Hey,
chase him down.
He pricing himself out already. He a bitch, man.
What you mean? What happened?
He asking for 25 mil, knowing damn well Eddie Hearn ain't gonna pay his ass that. He ain't no revenue.
Who said that? No, somebody made a video try to say that they capping, but then I don't think that's true. I ain't heard Crawford say nothing about Boots or Eddie Hearn. I ain't heard. Well, I know Bernie the boxer said some shit, right?
Eddie Hearn did say something about Boots.
Yeah, Eddie Hearn. No, you what? Crawford? You said it.
No, I'm saying Eddie Hearn did say something about trying to make Boots and Crawford.
Yeah, Eddie Hearn want to make that fight. No, Eddie Hearn called out Crawford, and Boots called out Crawford. They both said they want that fight. But what I'm saying is Crawford ain't said nothing back to Eddie Hearn or Boots since they've been saying shit. Since they called him out, he ain't said nothing back to him.
That's facts, though.
Yeah, so that 25 million, where did that come from? Because I ain't heard Crawford say one word. I know he's gonna say something crazy though.
Hey, that one cap ass nigga at Key TV. Nigga.
Yeah, that's why I don't be watching these channels, bro. I don't watch these guys.
Nigga, he a Haney and Crawford fanboy.
Yeah, bro. I don't watch these channels, bro. Don't even bring these guys up, bro. You know what I mean? I don't watch them, bro. That's why I knew it was some cap. He might be a Crawford fan then. And that nigga he trying to protect Crawford, it look like, huh?
That nigga Blue Blood be capping, bro. Lying. Niggas be following.
I don't watch Blue Bloods, bro. I don't rock with that nigga, bro. I just do me, bro.
Like a motherfucker. His titles be misleading as shit.
I watch my boy Ray Cuban. Like, I watch my boy Ray Cuban TV. I don't watch Blue Blood. Ray Cuban TV got a much better channel. He giving us authentic information.
I'm about to start fucking with him, and I fuck with everything boxing. I fuck with him too.
I don't rock with them dudes, bro. Like I said, bro, you even gotta bring them guys up. I don't watch none of them channels, bro. I like Ray Cuban TV. I like Pro Box TV.
Cigar Talk.
Boxeo Conflow. You know what I'm saying? I like to watch Paula Malignaggi channel.
Cigar Talk.
I like to watch
was Najee shit.
Like? Who else I was saying? I like Chris Algieri. Yeah, I was just saying the channels I be watching. I like Chris Algieri. I like it's called Inside Boxing. Inside Boxing Live. Inside Boxing Live, man. It's a Sean Porter. Sean Porter podcast is pretty good. You know what I mean? I would rather watch those guys. You know what I mean? With my nigga, you know what I mean? It's a few channels that I rock with because I really don't fuck with them. Niggas be capping like a motherfucker, man. I want to watch that bullshit.
I watch a lot of motherfuckers. I ain't gonna
don't even bring them up to me, bro. I don't know about that. Nigga, you say some crazy shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
All these niggas ain't fuck niggas and cap.
No, a lot of them is, bro. You know
yeah, but all of them.
I'd rather not pay it. I don't. You know what I mean? Fuck them. I don't want to talk about them niggas. You know what I mean? Let's talk about the fighters. Let's talk about the sport of boxing. You know what I mean? We got Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia coming up. That's this  Ryan Garcia, he on some bullshit. Like I like to go into a fight, bro, and nigga, you know, I respect both fighters going into a fight. Both fighters coming to win. You see what I'm saying? Both fighters, they training hard, ready. You know what I mean? Ryan ain't ready, bro. Ryan is not ready. He been smoking and drinking. He been on that bullshit, bro. He don't take boxing serious. Come on, man. When he fought Tank Davis, he was way more focused. He was way more focused, bro. Come on, man. What you think about the undercard, though? I know they got Arnold Barbosa on there. Who else? They got Beck the Bully.
Beck the Bully, Charles Caldwell.
That's kind of light, though. And I'm pretty sure they ain't fighting nobody neither. No, they just fighting some random bums.
Well, nah, Beck the Bully fighting an undefeated fighter. That's about it, though. And Jose Ramirez is on. No, Arnold Barbosa is on that card. Jose Ramirez is on another card with Virgil. Jose Ramirez got his card with Virgil. He fight Rancis Bartholomew. So Arnold Barbosa on this card. Beck the Bully, Charles Conwell. And that's it for real.
Hey, so y'all excited for that Devin Haney Ryan shit? Keep it G though.
That shit definitely gonna be interesting for sure.
For real? So you on it.
The first couple rounds.
You locked in on that Devin Haney Ryan Garcia shit?
It ain't nothing.
Yeah, that's shit.
Devin gonna take care of business.
Devin definitely gonna take care of business. I'll watch it, but I ain't too hyped about it. I ain't as hyped about it as I was about Ryan and Tank. So I ain't as hyped. Maybe some years ago, I've probably been more hyped, but Ryan, he avoided that fight years ago.
So you gonna buy that pay-per-view? Y'all buying it? You know it's pay-per-view. I think it's like $80.
I just got this on because Boots there now. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
I'm saying you gonna pay for this Devin Haney pay-per-view with Ryan Garcia?
Yeah, I just said yeah.
Okay.
I just got this on because Boots there.
But you gotta buy the pay-per-view though, too.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know that.
Okay. I got you, Ben. Yeah, I salute you. I salute that, bro. So y'all rocking with it for real. So nigga, hey Cam, what about you?
Yeah, I'll probably fuck around and bite.
Damn, Devin Haney becoming a pay-per-view star in this motherfucker.
You feel me? I might fuck with it.
I think it's gonna flop, H. I'm sorry.
But y'all buying it, might do some numbers.
Yeah, we gonna buy it, but I think it's gonna flop. Like
if you buying it, you know how many other people finna buy it, bro? And you don't even rock.
Nah, man, them numbers ain't looking good, man. It's going underperform.
Yeah, them ticket sales looking.
The pay-per-view buys might be pretty good if y'all buying it the way y'all saying y'all is.
Yeah,
I can't even knock you.
But I'll contribute to it. But I'm just saying it ain't looking good.
That shit might do numbers low key.
That shit gonna be ass.
Man.
They
bro. You just said you buying it, bro. That shit count.
Oscar fucked that up, bro. I'm sorry. He fucked that up. And then look, the card is shit. It's some bullshit. It's some ass, bro.
So why would you buy it?
The only reason the few people that are gonna tune in are the people that's waiting to see Devin Haney like me and Ryan. That's it. Like the undercard is ass. No one's gonna be engaged in that. Now hardcore fans will, but it's more casuals than hardcores. You know what I'm saying? Those people don't keep up with the sport like that no more. The location where they put the fight at, I don't like that. The timing.
The only casuals that be cool is the niggas who actually trying to learn boxing for real. Like niggas asking questions and shit like that. You feel me? It's a difference. It's a difference if a nigga actually trying to learn boxing.
casuals that's watching. Like, right. They just want to see big names. They don't want to really learn the shit, learn the sport. You know what I'm saying? People they aspire to be real fans. They watch just about everything. You know what I'm saying? The good, the bad fights, just to understand something, just get a flow of something. You know what I'm saying? Then they end up getting favorite fighters along the way of learning the sport. You know what I'm saying?
You seen that Betterbiev beef on?
Nope.
They had a press conference today.
Press conference today.
Well,
Damn.
not a press. Yeah,
That's on Top
interview.
Rank, right?
No, that's on Metro.
When that fight happening? Oh, it's on Match.
June 1st. They
Oh
announced the
shit,
5v5
got some
today.
motherfuckers.
That's the the 5v5 card on that
got
same
some.
they on that same thing. The 5v5, they announced that today. You got Nick Ball versus
Yeah,
Ray
Metro
Ford.
got some shit.
You got Deontay Wilder versus Zane. You got Daniel
My
Dubois
nigga
versus
Ray.
Hygrovic. You said what? My shit lagging.
What'd you say, Cam? What'd you say, my boy?
No, I was breaking down the fights and shit. Telling them all that shit is on the same card. That shit really crazy.
Yup, facts.
They got 6 crazy ass fights.
Benavidez ain't talking about shit with his bitch ass, nigga. I feel like Najee should have got on that nigga ass, bro. Najee let that nigga cap and shit, nigga. Fuck what that nigga talking about, bro. He should have been pressing that nigga, bro. That nigga out here ducking my fighter, bro. He ducking
That's my
our
nigga,
fighter,
boy.
bro. That's our fighter, bro. Nigga ducking our fighter,
Metro
bro.
get 175.
Niggas giving his nigga a straight pass, bro. That's some whole ass shit, bro. Fuck that nigga, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He don't want to fight, bro. I don't want to interview no duck ass fighter. I don't want to interview a duck ass fighter like Crawford, bro. You know what I mean? A nigga like Crawford out here ducking boots, making excuses. I don't want to talk to that nigga, bro. And if I do talk to him, we gonna be talking about boots. That's the only thing I want to talk about. I don't care about your accolades, who you beat, nigga. You know what I mean? What's up with that boots fight, nigga? That's what the people want to know. For real. What's up with that? You breaking up, Q. You kind of your connection off. What you say? You was breaking up. Say it again.
Hello?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I can hear you. You kind of lagging. Yeah, you lagging though. What'd you say?
Yeah, I was like, man, that nigga, he wasn't even that confident in his fucking abilities with Spence. He had to go get with Victor Conti. They didn't like he and that shit won't work with boots. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I don't give a fuck what he on. He's still gonna get it. He gonna get the PEDs beat at his ass if he ever agrees to that fight.
You think he ready to fight Boots now since Eddie Hearn been calling him out, or you think that nigga still ducking?
Hell nah, he don't want no smoke. He don't. They gonna find a way to price himself.
I mean, what is the excuse gonna be this time not to fight the man?
He want 20 to 25 million. Bet. That's what
he ain't gonna get 20 fighting whoever else he finna fight.
He don't care. He gonna price himself out. He don't want that fight no way.
That's not respectable, bro.
It's not.
Niggas is not respecting that shit, bro.
Himself out, That's how he gonna duck.
Niggas is not respecting that at all. If that's how you moving, and you out here ducking like Benavidez, another fighter like that, bro. They like Benavidez out here ducking David Morel like a motherfucker, bro. Look, he actually ran out the division, and he pulled out of a fight with Morel. He had a contract. They announced the fight a couple months ago, and he backed out the fight. He ducked him. You know what I'm saying? And he still got a contract to fight him, and he still won't fight him. He making excuses. Bro. He running out the division. Morel, I've been exposing that nigga. I'm gonna keep exposing him. I've been exposing that man, bro, and we gonna keep exposing him, bro. What you mean, my boy?
straight ducks, man. They don't want no smoke. And you know what? This nigga Crawford, I think he gonna mess around. He gonna stall himself out. I think that Errol Spence fight might be his last fight. He might be his last fight. That might be his last fight. Don't be surprised. That might be his last fight. Boots gonna be sharper by the time Crawford can even fight Boots. You know what I'm saying? Because Crawford not gonna get no. I mean, he's not gonna get no real fight. I mean, if he gonna fight somebody else like a bum or what have you, he gonna look suspect, nigga. You supposed to fight Boots. So if you gonna fight a lesser name for less money, like, come on, man. You confirming what we fucking saying. You a duck. He can't fight nobody else other than Boots. So
that shit crazy, my boy.
mm-hmm.
You don't want no smoke.
If he don't fight, that's the only fight people want to see him fight. He can't do no numbers with nobody else, and if he fights somebody else or whatever, it's not gonna be about the
fighter, but too, like, I can't take nothing away from Crawford as a fighter. Yeah, he's a hell of a fighter. You know what I mean? But what's up with that Boots fight? You know what I mean? That's the fight everybody want to see, man. Stop making excuses and make that thing happen.
You don't want that smoke. Bernie keeps saying on that
Bernie
shit.
be talking kind of crazy to people.
Yeah,
you see when people bring up Boots to him?
Hey, Boots. Hey, he said Boots don't get no knockout, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, look,
Bernie says the stupidest shit ever. That nigga don't know nothing about boxing.
If you bring up Boots, listen to me. If you bring up Boots to Bernie the boxer, Terence Crawford best friend, that nigga get mad to the motherfucker.
Yeah, he start
threatening people. He start making threats. You bitch ass nigga. Nah, nigga.
That's that nervous energy, nigga. He's scared.
Then he called Boots a bitch. Then once he was like, man, fuck Boots, he a bitch ass nigga and all of that. He was talking crazy.
He wouldn't dare say that shit to Boots' face.
But I'm saying, like, I don't get it, bro. Like, this nigga be talking crazy about Boots for real. And people
wouldn't dare get in the ring with Boots.
People giving him a pass, bro. People giving Bernie a pass.
Bernie wouldn't dare come out the side. He wouldn't dare get in the ring with Boots. Get in the ring with that nigga and see how much of a bitch he is.
Somebody got to check Bernie, bro. Somebody gonna
Boots need to invite. Need to send Bernie an invite to the Bosie's dungeon and talk that shit.
He not gonna come up. Why would he come over
he
there?
Not.
He gonna tell Boots to come to Nebraska. He gonna tell Boots to come to Omaha to their gym. That's what he gonna start saying.
Come to my gym, nigga.
He gonna say we the Crawford, we the champions. He gonna say we undisputed. He gonna say we the champions. We never won pound for pound.
Undisputed, nigga. You didn't fight nobody worth remembering for the first.
What about Earl?
No one's gonna remember Ndongo, but you beat a weight drain. Damn
Earl
near
Spence.
2 year inactive.
You saw how he beat him
Earl
though.
Spence with a detached
but the way Crawford beat that nigga was like, it was one of them ass whoopings. Like, nigga, we probably never forget that one. That one of the big. I
already know.
He beat that nigga ass bad though.
Spence, I already know the condition. I'm gonna always add context.
Well,
it wasn't like you beat that nigga like that.
The way Crawford put hands on that nigga.
Yeah, but it ain't like you just beat that nigga like that.
It was some vicious.
So much better.
That was some vicious though.
Errol Spence, did you see Errol Spence before the fight? Did you see him on the pads? Something was up with Errol Spence. Bro.
Crawford beat that nigga ass.
That's what took off. That's what took some steam off that win.
But then you seen even Earl, his face after the fight, the way he was looking, bro. He beat that nigga, bro. His face was so swelled up, bro. Crawford almost killed that nigga. He could have killed that nigga, bro. Like, Crawford, I ain't gonna lie, he gave that nigga one of the worst ass whoopings, bro. You know what I mean? But I like how Earl came back though. Earl, he showed up. He called out Fundora. He act like, you know what I mean, it never happened. So I like how Earl keeping it moving though. He didn't let it discourage him. You know what I mean? Earl, he looked like he, you know what I'm saying? Earl was looking sharp, bro. He looked pretty nice, bro. Like, I'm be honest. Earl, you know what I mean? He was in good spirits, bro. Like, that's the Earl I remember. You know what I mean? For real, Earl Spence, I'm thinking Earl Spence might got something left in the tank, bro. Unless he fooling the people. Unless he trying to fool the people like that, bro. And let me ask you this. You think Spence will ever rematch Crawford again at any weight? Or you think Crawford would give him a rematch again? I don't see why Crawford wouldn't give him a rematch. But let me ask you this. You think Spence, he want a rematch with Crawford again? You think he will do it? Answer that. You think Spence will take a rematch with Crawford? You know what I mean? That's what I want to know, bro. Answer that. Do we want that smoke again? Do we want his get back? Do we want that rematch, my nigga? Because after that first fight, I don't know, bro. I don't know if he want that rematch, bro. I doubt that he want that rematch. I really doubt that, bro. I doubt it, my nigga. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, bro. You know what I mean? Jaron Ennis calls out Terence Crawford once again. He keeps calling out Terence Crawford. He won't stop doing it. You know what I mean? What Crawford gonna do about it? You only got two options. Either you gonna fight or you gonna duck him. Period. I want to see Boots possibly move up in weight with that nigga. Chase him down like Morel is doing with Benavidez, bro. You know what I mean? If Crawford gonna run up to 54, go up to 54 with him. Like Morel. Just like Morel did Benavidez. Keep your belt at 47, but we gonna go to 154 with him. You know what I mean? Straight up. Ain't nowhere to run. You see how David Morrell, he applied that pressure to David Benavidez. Benavidez, he don't keep the same energy. Him and his fanboys don't want no smoke, bro. Yeah, you already know, Kentrell. You know how that go. Yeah, this the best in boxing. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Jay Cuban. Morel, the definition of the boogeyman. Facts. Yes. Nobody say Morel name. They scared, bro. They don't want no smoke. For real. Now we going up to 175. We going to take over the light heavyweight division. Easy work, man. You know what I mean? We want that smoke with Betterbiev and Bivol. We want the winner. We want Benavidez, nigga. What's up? And we want Ben Whitaker from the UK. We going to knock his ass out too. You know what I'm saying? 175 best in the business and 168. The best at 168 and 175. And David Morrell, his first fight at 175 is for a world title. You know what I mean? Let's get it, man. It don't get no better than that. 2-division world champion on the way for Morrell Jr., bro. Making history once again. No doubt. No doubt, bro. Know what my boy do. You know what I mean? He the Terminator. He gonna terminate you. Okay. He said Morrell versus Atif Overton. Man, Morrell would knock out Overton. He already sparred with him. He sparred with Atif. Atif, he a cool fighter. Morrell would knock him out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Morrell, he gonna knock out Overton. Overton don't want no smoke, man. You know what I mean? Morrell already sparred with him. Morrell beat his ass, man. I know Morrell beat his ass when he sparred with him. That's why Overton, Morrell, the best fighter I ever sparred. No, you know what I mean? It is what it is, bro. You ain't talking about shit, bitch. You know what I'm saying? David Morrell would knock out Overton. You know what I mean? And I like Overton. I like him. He better stay away from Morrell because Morrell gonna knock his ass out. Straight up, man. Fuck is you talking about, bro? Knocking that goofy Ben Whitaker out cold. Yeah, we gonna knock the shit out of Ben Whitaker.
What you think? Hey, what you think Morel do against Bivol?
Knock him out. You know what I mean? Bivol ain't got no power, bro. He ain't got no power. Think about it. He only got 11 knockouts. He got less knockouts than Devin Haney. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? He ain't got no power. So Morel gonna knock his ass out. And now
What about Betterbiev?
Betterbiev got power. He a dangerous fighter, but Morel, he bigger than Betterbiev. Morel got better skills. He faster. He much younger. And he taller.
I think so too.
Yeah, he got better skills. You know what I mean? And he
Ball
got power.
ass.
So yeah. So I got Morel beating him. Betterbiev, they gonna say, oh, he too old and shit.
They don't want to get these young fighters no shine.
You know what I'm saying?
These old niggas don't want no smoke.
Exactly.
These old niggas don't want no smoke. And they think the youngins can't beat the old niggas, the veterans. That's a mistake. Young hungry lions been beating up on old veterans for years. That shit ain't new to boxing. That happens. That can happen. That could definitely happen. You run into the wrong youngster. Oh yeah, you get your ass whooped. There's always somebody better than you and younger. It's always someone. And sometimes they not always in your same weight class. But if they were, they would whoop your ass. They were the same size as you. You know what I'm saying? Because there's always somebody with more skills.
Facts. Big facts, bro. You know what I mean? I just can't wait to see the best fight the best, man. In each division. You know, that's the way it's supposed to be. But I see the Saudis really putting on these fights, man. They putting on big fights out there. This better be great fight, man.
I don't. I know it's a lot of dirty shit going on out there. Like they drugging, they juicing in Saudi.
No, I don't think so, man. Turkey Ali Sheikh, he a solid guy. He a good brother, man. You know, he want to make big fights happen. Turkey Ali Sheikh.
I don't know.
I know, bro. Like he a good brother from what I see, and I feel like they putting up a lot of money to make these fights. They will put the money up for Crawford and Boots. You know, Eddie Hearn, he got a great relationship with Saudi Arabia. He putting on the fights out there right now. He put on Joshua versus Francis Ngannou. He put on a lot of fights, and now he got Wilder out there. You know what I mean? He's always putting on big fights, bro. You know, so Boots is his new fighter, and Crawford is pound for pound. You know, Turkey Ali Sheikh want that, bro. You know what I mean? Then he gonna be the one, but I don't know Crawford, bro. If he don't take it still, bro, with all of this gonna look bad for this nigga, bro. Bad. You know, Eddie Hearn gonna
smoke. Crawford don't want that smoke. I don't think he gonna ever fight Boots.
But he can't make no more excuses because they gonna put the money up.
He gonna
they got the money.
You know how he is, man.
He gonna try to say a crazy amount of money, huh? That nigga talking crazy, man.
He gonna price himself out. He don't want no smoke.
Crawford, they say he ain't never did that before. Has he done that in the past? Or has he took all the smoke? Didn't he take the smoke with EJ?
No, but look, hey, let me tell you something. Crawford he's used to getting guarantees. Like he's been with Top Rank all them years. So that's why he say put the money up.
Oh yeah, Turkey Ali Sheikh could do it. He got the bread.
You
know Turkey got it.
They still got a profit. So Crawford got to be worth that.
Hey, they'll make it happen because people want to see that fight, man. Like the pressure on Crawford now to fight Boots is more than it's ever been before.
Fights just to be paying for fights, they want profit too.
But check this out: the pressure on Crawford now to fight Boots is more than ever. It ain't never been like this. Like a lot of people talking about it now. Now you got Eddie Hearn talking about it. You got the UK niggas talking about it. Not just us. You know what I'm saying? That shit spreading. You know what I mean? Eddie said he want that fight with Crawford. Crawford still ain't said nothing back.
And they been
he ain't said one word back to that man, bro. Look. And that's crazy. He don't want no smoke. He ignoring Eddie Hearn too. You know what I mean? This nigga Crawford crazy. And I see the way Crawford be moving. He really be on some duck shit. Because I seen it the way he be trying to move some of his fighters. Like one of his best friends. That nigga Steven So Cold Nelson. Because Steven So Cold Nelson, he like 30-some years old. He's a boxer. That nigga, he undefeated. He got like 30-some wins, 0 losses. And like he ain't fight nobody. He got all them fights. So basically, after Edgar Berlanga's last fight, Crawford was like, man, what's up? I want Steven So Cold Nelson versus Berlanga. Let's do it. He called out Berlanga Crawford for his homie, for his fighter and shit. So I'm like, damn, why you don't tell that your fighter to fight anybody else at 168? Bro, you 30-something years old. You got all them fights. You undefeated. Why you don't say Morel and fucking Steven So Cold Nelson?
Right.
Why you don't make that fight with David Morrell and your partner?
Morrell knocked Nelson the fuck out.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Oh, there go Taco. Hit the panel. We talking about your fighter. Salute, man. What's up with Crawford? Then now the pressure is on Terence Crawford to fight Boots. Nigga, Turkey Ali Sheikh wanted. The Saudis want that fight. Eddie Hearn want that fight, bro. What y'all gonna say now? They got the money, bro. It's time to fight, bro. Crawford ain't said nothing back to Boots or Eddie Hearn. Boots, he just signed a deal with Eddie Hearn and DAZN, bro. And he called out Crawford immediately as soon as he got his new contract, his new deal. And then his promoter, Eddie Hearn, he called out Crawford too. He said he want that fight with Crawford. Eddie Hearn and his fighter, Jaron Boots Ennis, he called out Terence Crawford, bro. So what you gonna do, Taco? Crawford ain't said nothing back to Eddie or Boots. He ain't said shit.
He ain't said
nigga.
shit.
He ain't said one word, nigga. But then he want to post something on Instagram and said, I'm back on the hunt. I'm this and that. Because they called you out, you sending subliminals. Nigga, put a name on it, my nigga. Why you ain't said nothing back to Eddie? Why you ain't said nothing back to Bosie's son? Why you ain't saying nothing back to Boots? Exactly. Yeah. Quiet nigga pack. Quiet nigga. Crawford, he quiet like a church mouse. Taco. Boots, he got your fighter quiet like a church mouse, nigga. Nigga, Eddie Hearn and Jaron Boots Ennis, they got Terence Crawford quiet like a church mouse, nigga. Now what, my nigga? Now what, homie?
Yo, H, what's up?
What's up with it, 3? Salam alaikum.
Why they can sit down up until Allah wa barakatuh. What's up, bro?
What's going on? You know I'm talking that boot stuff, man. Taco don't want no smoke. Terence Crawford, that's his fighter. Pull up then. He ducking that boot smoke.
How you feel about him with Matchroom? You think Matchroom good for him? You think Eddie Hearn gonna turn him into a star?
It's possible. I don't see why not. Yeah, for sure.
He got one of the top guys. Like,
absolutely.
So he could build his whole US resume off of basically for his promotion.
Absolutely. Why not, bro? They said his first fight, they want Crawford, you know, so we waiting on Crawford to say something back so we can start negotiations. But Crawford, he don't want no smoke, so
Crawford not gonna be fight.
You said what?
Crawford not gonna be his first fight, but they want to make that fight though.
Yeah, we want that fight first. Like I said, that's the fight.
Like I've been saying it for a while. Like Crawford should have jumped on this nigga when he was fighting on Tank Undercard. Far as like him going to 12 rounds and then to going to 10, I think it's too late. The longer he wait, the worse it's gonna get.
Facts. Oh, here come the Crawford fans. D tell the truth. He said Bud say put the money up. Nigga, Bud ain't said shit. You right. Speaking for Bud. Show me where Bud said that back to Boots or Eddie Hearn.
You don't get paid.
He didn't say shit to Eddie Hearn. He didn't say nothing to Eddie Hearn.
When he was suing the people trying to get out their contract.
Like a church mouse, man. He's scared, bro. He ducking, bro. We know what's up. He don't want no smoke. He ducking Boots, bro. Just like I've been saying for 7 straight months, 8 months straight, bro. The first person to be talking about it was us. And you Crawford fans was scared. Y'all got mad, said I was capping. Nigga say Eddie Hearn capping. Y'all don't say that about Eddie Hearn. He said he want that fight, nigga. I thought y'all said it's only the Spence fans, only the people that wanted Crawford to lose. They want him to fight Boots. Nigga, Eddie Hearn ain't got nothing to do with fucking Spence, nigga. Nigga, this is about the best fight in the best in the sport of boxing. Nigga,
they know Crawford will lose. That's why they keep saying.
That's why they scared.
Because don't know fan base that's confident they boy bring up losing.
Yup.
I bring it up.
It's either like I fuck with Boots, but it's win, lose, or draw. Like I don't really care if he win or lose. I want to see the nigga fight.
Mm-hmm. I know niggas can't fuck with him though. That's why I want him to fight anybody.
And then niggas excuses like Devin Haney just sitting on $1 million worth of game, like because they were saying he got one of the top jabs like Devin. Devin was like, well, who he uses jab against. And he never fight nobody that's a reputable name. But the only person I think Devin really fought was fucking Loma. I think before Loba, everybody that Boots fought, Devin fought was on an equal playing field, like far as skills and the niggas that they fought.
These top guys, they fear him. That's what made me respect Boots. They don't want no smoke. All the top guys, they'll be trying to fight him. Even after that Karen fight. They still not trying to.
Like I wanted EJ to win because I thought EJ was like had more of a chance of fighting Boots. Like I didn't really care who really won that fight
Oh,
between him
Boots
and Buzz. I just wanted the niggas to fight one either or to fight Boots.
Boots would have did Earl worse.
Yeah, I don't think it would have passed the
Stylistically,
seventh
I
round.
like that matchup, but I like the idea
Probably
that
wouldn't have passed
it'll
the sixth round.
marquee name on his resume. But I already know Errol can't fuck with Boots. Not no skill wise, no. First off, Boots is too versatile for Errol. Errol, he easier to touch than Boots. He easier to hit, and that's not good going into a fight with Jaron Ennis. That like you don't want to get hit like Boots. He got that power. Like they both got power that'll break you down, but Boots got more power than Errol. I think Chris Hearton, he already confirmed that. He said he fought both and he lost to both Errol. He was about to lose the Boots before that they collided. They had that headbutt.
Oh, that's when he had the no contest.
Yeah, the no contest. He said Boots hit harder than Spence. Like Spence got that. He hit hard too. They both hit hard. They both got power. But
Spence
Spence,
to me
his
like a
shit is more
volume
like
puncher.
numbing. While
I mean,
Boots,
he big.
oh, wow,
Like I don't think Spence.
you
I
know what I'm
don't think
saying?
Spence punch harder than Danny Garcia.
Yeah, he bigger than Spence. He's slightly bigger than
He
Spence.
just.
He got an inch on Spence.
I think Danny hit harder than Spence. But Spence is just a big nigga.
Yeah. He just got.
I mean,
You
since
breaking
Devin
up, my
said
boy.
that shit, I
Yeah,
want Devin to move up and
they
fight
all big
Boots. But I think
except for Crawford.
they gonna send out some bullshit that make it seem like Boots duck. But they both under match room. I don't know how long Dev gonna be under
Spence,
match room for.
Garcia, Boots, all them dudes big. They
Are you breaking up?
he ain't gonna do that.
You breaking up?
He ain't gonna.
You breaking up again?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you was breaking up though. And so what's
Nah,
up with this?
Devin with nobody that no his track record doesn't tell you he gonna take that fight.
Who you talking about?
Devin Haney.
What about him? You said his track record show what? That he
No,
won't
That
I
he
fight.
was
won't.
basically saying about Devin Haney and Boot shit because he had said something about him on $1 million worth of game.
Yeah, what you thought about what he
They,
said? He said his jab was better than Boots. He said Boots ain't been on the high level, huh? Boots ain't
but
like
the
pretty
only
much Boots
fight,
ain't fight nobody. He was
the
alluding
only
to Boots
fight,
really ain't fight
Folks,
nobody.
shit
the
up.
only fight Devin fought and Devin could claim like his fame off of is Loma. Everybody else is on the same level than me.
What you think about when he said that though? Like, you think Boots should feel a
I
certain
thought
type
it.
of way about that?
I
You feel
thought
like
it
he
was
dissed Boots to
bullshit.
them niggas? You feel
I
like he
thought it.
dissed them?
I mean, I ain't even really take no offense to it or nothing like that. I just thought like, maybe they should fight each other, and we can see who got the better jab.
Exactly. You okay? Because Devin pretty much was like, because Gilly was like, you and Boots got the best jab in boxing, both of y'all. And then this nigga was like, nah. He said me because Boots
Ernie
ain't did it on that level. He said Boots ain't been on that level. So pretty much he questioned who Boots been fighting. Like, Boots ain't fight nobody. He said, I fought better opponents than Boots. That's what he was alluding to. You know what I'm saying? He was like, Boots, we ain't seen Boots on the top level. You know, so pretty much saying Boots ain't fight nobody. Basically.
But all the people that's considered to be on the top level don't want to fight this nigga.
He
They
didn't even
saying
really
no,
have to say that. He could
we
have just
need one
left it
more
at
fight.
that.
Like
Gilly
I'm
said
not mad at Stanionis for like saying like, no, I need an extra fight
he low
because
key
what that
dissed
nigga
Boots
had
though.
going on.
Put them
Devin really
same
was
ring.
dissing Boots. Hey, Q, you breaking up? Your mic breaking up. But that
Yeah, he got
nigga,
to come back in.
yeah, come back in. I'm gonna drop the link again.
Or just
That nigga,
hit the reset button at the top right.
bruh, he really dissed that nigga, man. Because look, Gilly just said you and Boots got the best jab, both of y'all. So he could have left it at that, like, yeah, me and Boots, for real. Boots a great fighter too. He could have shouted out Boots, you know what I mean? He gave Boots his props and shit. But the
But you know
first
what I
thing
thought
he
that was
did is
about though?
talk about who Boots fought against. He ain't been on the high level.
You
You
know
know
what
what I
I
mean?
thought that shit was about though? He
What's
about to
up?
steal all the light. He about to steal all the light over there in Matron. Like he about to be prior. I think he gonna be priority over there.
Who is
He
Boots?
might as well. Yeah, Boots, whoever his big names is. Because think
But
about it, all the
Can
people
y'all
he
hear me
got
now?
priority
yeah,
over
you
there is
good, you
like
better.
damn near out the door.
That shit crazy though,
Devin can't
Q.
beat Boots.
But Devin saying like Boots ain't fight nobody.
That don't
Devin
matter.
said
He
Boots
can't
ain't
beat him.
been at
He
the
can't
high
beat him.
level.
He can't beat Boots.
You
I
think
promise you
Boots
that.
should feel a certain type of way about when Devin said that about him, saying like, "Oh, he ain't been at the elite level. He ain't." You know what I mean?
He won't come
Basically
up to
saying that.
47 and fight him.
Yeah, he said Boots ain't fight nobody at the elite level. He said I fought top guys. I fought Loma. Like that nigga keep
Can't none of
bringing
them
up
niggas beat him.
Loma. Like Loma ain't have like 3 losses. Why do you keep bringing up Loma? You even said Loma was overrated for years, bro. But that nigga be trying to make it seem like he that nigga and everybody else like under him. That's the way I
I'm
I
sorry, it's a
look at it.
couple niggas that'll beat Devin's ass. Devin is not the best. You know what nigga best.
But that's
He's
the
one of
way
the
he
best
trying to
though.
make it look. He
He
trying to
the
make it
best.
seem like
He might be
nigga
the
Boots
best at
not even, you know what
140.
I mean?
But far as going up to 47
He's not even the
and
best at
talking
I
about
140.
wonder
Boots,
why would he even do that? Like, why would you mention that to them niggas about Boots? You like trying to expose that nigga low key to them niggas. I wonder what Boots gonna say about that. How you think Boots should feel? Like, how would you feel if a nigga
Boots would
said
say,
that shit?
fight me,
Boots
come
would tell
fight
him
me.
come to fight me. But Devin not gonna do that though. Devin don't want that smoke.
They gonna send that nigga a Gary Russell contract. Bullshit ass contracts. Them
Mm-hmm.
niggas said that.
Devin don't want no.
Then you start breaking up again.
Can you hear me
Yo,
now?
what up, coach? Yeah, you good? What up, Coach Eddie?
Yeah.
Man, what's
Devin don't
up,
want
man?
no
I heard
smoke with Boots.
Devin capping, man. He a cap artist. Devin, I mean,
Devin don't want no smoke
Devin
with
not even
Boots.
he not even the best at 140. He ain't the best fighter at 140. He just got a belt.
Yeah, he not.
Crazy,
I don't
man.
really think it's too many people better than him at 140 though. Like
Bro,
who y'all
Yes,
think
they are.
really better than Devin at 140?
I'm going with the
Yes, they are.
Gary Antoine Russell. He don't want to see that boy, man. He don't want to fight that guy, man. He don't want that type of fight, man.
He don't want
He
that
don't want
type of
that type
smoke.
of fight. He don't want that type of fight.
I think Gary don't want to see Matias.
Both of them
Gary
guys is
knock out
action
Matias.
packed, man.
Gary
I
knock
think Gary
out Matias.
outclassed him, man.
He'll
I don't,
outplay
what's
Matias,
Gary
man.
rank and what's Gary rank and shit? I don't really know all that type of shit. What's his rank? Like what number he in?
He
Like
like number
what's his place?
three or four. He up there. He in the top five, depending on what sanctioning body. But I'm telling you, man, all these dudes,
Well, what's
right?
his
They just
highest sanctioning body?
I don't even know, to be honest, man. I had to pull it up. I think he ranked in WBC or something like that.
I thought it was the IBF. He's the highest.
Man, we were just talking about that today, man. You know how Devin Haney like how the black fighter be tearing each other down, man. You don't never hear no Mexican fighters tearing each other down, no white fighters tearing each other down, no Europeans, they don't tear each other down. Russians, Ukrainians, they don't tear each other down. They support one another. Man, we can't even get through the end of the fight. We in round 6. We are already tearing each other down. I mean, other fighters tearing each other down, the fight ain't even over with, man.
Devin
It's
can't
crazy,
beat.
bro. Man, that man
Devin can't
Booster
beat
beat the
up. I
brakes
don't know
off
why
of
people.
Devin
Devin,
Haney. Devin Haney, he beat the brakes off of him, man.
oh God,
That's a
he'll
no
fuck Devin up. I
contest.
don't care who Devin fought. He'll beat the fuck out of Devin Haney. That'll be a one-sided ass whooping. He got weight. First off, Boots bigger. He's stronger. He got more reach, more skills. All that. He'll fuck Devin up.
Exactly.
He in Devin in like
He got
4 rounds. Easy.
he
Devin
got
ain't
a
got
better
shit for
trainer
Boots.
too.
What?
He got a better corner too. Cause goddamn Bill ain't gonna be able to do that with Bosey.
Mm-hmm.
But check this out. Devin, I mean, Boots a great fighter for sure. We know he got skills, but you feel like Devin could give Boots some problems with his movement, like Karen, the
Just
way
because
he
the
was moving.
nigga ain't got a name as big as yours, don't mean he so ass.
You breaking up? Say it again.
Yeah. Bill,
Say it again. You start breaking up. What you think, Coach Eddie?
Nah, man, I think Boost gonna cut that ring off on him and stop that boy, man.
no,
It'll be a
no.
stoppage.
But what
Actually,
about
Hey,
this?
hey, hey,
this was in the last.
Come,
hey,
hey, you breaking up again, Q?
Devin,
You
hey.
start breaking up again. What'd you say? 3 heads?
With that Karen fight, right? That
Yeah.
nigga was so excited. Like you could see it all in his face. Like just to get the knockout. Like, he wanted a knockout first round. Devin not gonna come in there to run like Karen. Karen came in that bitch to run. And he lost damn near every round. I don't think they gave him a round.
Exactly. And it's some things that the Boost could have did, to get Karen out of there. I think he rushed his work. You know what I'm saying? He was rushing a lot of shots. He was loading up a lot. You know what I'm saying? But like those type of fights, you learn from, man. You know what I'm saying? You learn from it. You move on. You get better next time. So, if they was to fight again, Karen would get stopped because he's not gonna be able to do that same game plan with him. You see what I'm saying? So
yup.
people fail to realize that fighters are always improving, man. Fight to fight, they're getting better and better. So we yet to see the best of Boots yet. You see what I'm saying? Because
Hey,
nobody really
bro.
had to bring it out of him. He
Hey,
won
Coach
almost
Eddie.
every. Yes, sir.
I agree with you. That and it's crazy because I just was saying that before you came up because that's the experience he needed
Yup.
to improve. Like a couple niggas, like I'm from Philly, so a couple people was saying like, man, he ain't ready for Terrence, he ain't ready for Earl. I've been saying he was ready for Earl
I mean,
or
he'll
either
crush
of them.
Errol, man.
But they just was saying like he ain't got the experience, he ain't fight a champion, he ain't do this, he ain't do that. So those two fights, basically him going 12 rounds with Karen and him going the 10 rounds with Villa was perfect for me.
I know, but see, you got to remember, Errol's not that type of fighter, man. Errol's not gonna run from you. He gonna step to you, man. That
Neither of
makes
them
all
are.
the difference in the world when somebody step
Karen
into
not
you.
even that type of fighter. If you look up Karen Kugadadis or any other fight, he don't run from
I
nobody.
feel like
That
that
nigga
too.
step to you.
Crawford like that too.
Yeah.
Crawford like
Crawford
that
won
too.
his
That's
lick
why I
back.
got him getting
Crawford,
knocked
you
out.
hit Crawford in the face,
Crawford
he won't
like
hit
to
you
get his
back in
get
the
back.
face.
Yeah, he like to get his get back, and if he try that with Boots, he get knocked out. He not better on the inside than Boots, and Boots get hit fewer times than Crawford. Like Boots got better defense than Crawford.
Boots got the best catch and shoot game in
I
the
mean,
business.
Crawford got defense too, but he get touched more. He willing to get knocked out to lay his, and that's
Yeah,
that's that's not Boots' play. He don't do that.
You heard what I said?
I
Boots got
What's
the
feel
up?
best
like
catch and shoot game in the business, bro.
I feel like Terence Crawford would just be maybe a step behind, kind of like when Roy Jones fought Bernard Hopkins, or when Roy fought James Toney. They was just a step behind. You know what I mean? I think it might be that type of fight right there, because you're dealing with a physical specimen that can box too, has speed and agility, ring IQ, power. You know, he had a lot of attributes, man, and that's hard to deal with. You fighting an athlete, man. Like
Yeah,
Errol Spence is a different type of fighter. He's a plotter. He's heavy on his feet, come forward, don't have a lot of upper body, not really flashy, kind of easy. That was easy work for Terence Crawford, in my opinion.
yeah,
Hey, Rollo, come get this
right.
smoke, Rollo. Come get the smoke, Rollo. Hit that link. He said, nigga, Boots
Also,
ain't fought nobody to show
Spence
his
been
defense.
Man,
Oh, that's a Devin
felt
Haney fan. He talking shit about Boots. Nigga, y'all don't want no smoke with Boots, bro.
at the
Y'all
link.
try to go to 147 to fight
Listen,
Barrios. Somebody tank knocked
Haney
out
won't
already.
dare fight
You
Boots.
try, y'all niggas try to go to
that nigga could
147
move
to
up and
fight Keith
fight
Thurman,
Boots. Don't
washed up
nobody
fighter,
want to
bro.
hear none of
You
that
wanted
shit,
to go up to
Rollo.
147 to go fight a motherfucking Conor Ben, but you never go fight the champion Boots. Ain't none of them niggas champions. Barrios ain't a world champion. Conor Ben never been a champion. Keith Thurman ain't a champion. But Boots, he the IBF world champion. You don't want that world title? Huh? But you saying Boots ain't fighting nobody, nigga. You don't want no smoke, nigga. Hit that link, Rollo. We've
Hey,
been
hey,
waiting on you.
them niggas don't want no smoke for real.
He said
Like
Boots need to prove himself, making excuses. Nigga don't want to fight. Y'all say everything but let's fight. They say
Exactly.
everything
he
but let's fight
listen,
Boots.
AH,
Want
he
to
trying
fight
to prove
Conor
himself
Ben.
off Devin Haney.
Conor Ben got they scared.
Let him prove
Yeah, they
himself
scared.
off
They know
Devin.
what it is. They know
Rollo, hit
what it
that
is.
link, nigga. You scared, nigga?
Haney ain't
All them
fought
old
nobody but
heads
Loma.
didn't want no parts of Boots. Sean Porter didn't want no part. Danny Garcia didn't want no parts. In quotation marks, out of their own mouth, they said they not fighting the boy. Terence Crawford trying to duck him. Somebody give me $20 million. Don't nobody want to fight that guy, man. If he ain't fought nobody. You can't make these dudes get in the ring with you. What you supposed to do? Go up there to their job or something? You know what I'm saying? Slap them in the face. I mean, you can't make them fight you, man.
Right.
They know what it is. If they felt
I
like
mean,
they had a win, they'd jump in the ring with them. Put it like that.
fighter. Yeah, if they think they could beat him, they'll get in the ring with him.
Exactly. They know what it is,
They
man.
all wouldn't be doing the same shit to not make that fight happen if they all thought they could beat him.
Them dude went to other weight classes to avoid that dude, man. They went up to run the
Yep.
154. Same stuff them dudes used to do in the
54.
amateur. They see they see who in the bracket. They'll go drink some Gatorades or something, so they'll miss weight. So they got to slide up to the next weight bracket because they don't want to fight people, man.
Yep.
Same thing these dudes doing, sliding up the other weight class to avoid the smoke. Talking about, I'm going to fight a bigger man, man. That don't mean nothing, man. You avoiding smoke is what you're doing, man.
Where's nigga? These fighters ain't stupid. They know when they see a killer.
Facts.
Mm-hmm. Boots is the only one of the only few real killers. Him, Morel. Who else? Antoine a killer, but he ain't no bigger killer than Boots.
Boots got 30
Yeah.
something fights.
And
How
if
he
he
slow
move his
developing in his
oh,
career?
Antoine just can't get
who?
no fights. He gonna have to do like Jaleel Hackett, man. No Jaleel Hackett on the shelf. Them dudes ain't fighting, man. They got to make a move, man. You know, Jaleel was talking about how Mayweather had him on the shelf.
What?
He getting frustrated. You see what I'm saying? Dude's getting mad at, man. I ain't fighting, man. I ain't eating, man. Same thing with Gary. He not eating. He not fighting. These dudes got to make moves, man. They can't be sitting around these promotion companies that ain't keeping them busy, man. That ain't no good. While everybody else eating, everybody else getting, pay per view, getting millions and millions of dollars,
Ain't,
you can't even get a fight,
ain't,
man.
Ain't Antoine with the PBC?
Yeah, they got him on the shelf, man. They ain't doing nothing with him, man.
Yeah.
They need to cut him
Yeah.
loose.
Boots had every right to divest himself from the PBC though.
Yeah, man.
He should have won
Nigga, did you ask how Boots is
the
slow developing his career?
match.
Yo, hey, Rollo, what's up with that boot smoke, man? When you gonna fight a real champion?
That nigga don't.
That's what we all waiting on for Boots to fight a
Man,
real
what
champion.
you mean? Ryan Garcia ain't no champion. Y'all fighting him this Saturday. He ain't never been a champion.
I mean, you know, we done fought 8
What
champions
you
in a
mean?
row.
What did he do? You talking about who Boots fight? Who
8
did Ryan
champions
fight?
in a row.
Yeah,
He
we
got
done
knocked
fought
out.
seven. We done fought
I'm
7
saying.
titles. Hey, we on our listen.
Bruh, what you mean?
This is our what 10th title fight in a row.
Bruh, listen.
7
Bruh, but
champions.
listen.
Yeah.
Hey,
10
listen,
title
bruh, but
fights
first
in a
of
row.
all,
My bad. Let me see.
who Devin Haney, listen, Gamboa, he wasn't a champion at that time when you beat him.
You right, but champions.
Yeah,
though.
so what are you
We
talking about?
two-time lineage.
Lomachenko wasn't a
Even
champion
JoJo
either.
Diaz wasn't a champion when y'all beat him.
Yeah, but they was champions.
Linares
though.
wasn't a champion, bro. They was washed up.
They was champions.
They was
before,
washed
though.
up fighters you
Hey,
talking about.
Charles Martin was a champion.
He
Charles
just
Martin
know
was a
Haney ain't
champion
no
too.
level.
Hey,
You
listen.
talking about Gamboa after Tank knocked him out? When Tank fought him, Devin Haney said, why is Tank fighting Gamboa? He an old man. He washed up. And then he want to fight Gamboa after Tank knocked him out. Are you serious, Rollo? Don't do that. All that capping, bro, gotta stop, man. Now, check this out. Let's get down to the bottom of this. Jaron Boots Ennis, he fight at 147. Bill Haney said they wanted to go to 147. They was calling out welterweights. Why not fight Boots? He the IBF world champion. You don't want to be a 3-division world champion?
Bill ain't no fool. Hey, you don't get old, Bill. Bill ain't no fool,
keep
man.
it real. That nigga, man, he ain't stupid. Nigga,
Ain't finna put his son in there with that boy, man. Why you gonna do that? Put your son there against a phenom, man. That makes no sense, man. You better stay at 140 and fight somebody like Teofimo Lopez, which is easy work.
He'll get his ass beat fucking with Boots. On God, he will. He got no advantages over Boots.
He'll fuck up Tio. He can't beat Boots.
I had a phone call. You heard me?
Oh yeah, beat Tio. Yeah, definitely beat Tio.
All right. Yeah, Boots ain't Devin fight champions, man. That man been entitled.
Yeah, but none of them champions can fuck with Jaron Ennis.
Boots a champion?
None of them.
Tell Devin to fight Boots.
Boots is the champion at 147. So why you don't want to go fight the world champion at 147? Y'all was calling out Conor Ben, who's not a champion, Keith Thurman, who's not a champion, and Mario Barrios, who's not a champion. But Boots is a world champion. You saying you don't want to fight him?
Hey, H, them niggas having an exhibition. They ain't trying to fight champions no more.
Oh, yeah. Well, who? Hey, listen.
Niggas don't want to fight real killers no more.
I tell you what, you do this. You tell me anybody in the game.
Devin ain't no killer.
You tell me anybody in the game right now when they was 25. Anybody in the game right now when they was 25 with 8 title fights.
Bro, once again, you're talking about fighting Gamboa.
You
talking about fighting
Gamboa.
Gamboa,
This is what I'm saying. Motherfuckers be talking about Rollo crazy. He's comparing Devin to Ali. I don't compare Devin to Ali. I asked you to compare. I asked you niggas to name me a fighter.
You talking about
only champion that Devin fought was George Camboso. That was it.
I asked you niggas to name me a fighter
that
that does what Devin do.
Camboso at Regis Prograde. He fought 2 champions. He took two champions. That's it. Camboso Prograde.
He said he fought 8 champions.
He's 20.
They may have had a belt at one time, but they wasn't champions when they beat him.
Hey, listen, let me ask y'all this. Listen, y'all boxing fans. So when dude was talking to Mayweather on that interview, and he got to saying, how many people did this? How many people did that? Why is it okay for? Wait a minute, listen. Why is it okay when Mayweather talked about the champions that he beat? Right?
But we're not talking about Mayweather. We talking about Devin.
Mayweather in a different stratosphere than Devin. Way different stratosphere.
Mayweather. We
That's
talking
not
about
even a comparison.
I know it, but it's what I'm saying. When you go into
the level of competition,
you have to
close.
Come on, man. You niggas sound
it's
stupid.
Not close.
Man.
Devin hasn't beaten that many. Devin hasn't beaten that many world champion Hall of Famers. He hasn't.
You talking stupid, man. Y'all not understanding.
First off, Floyd fought Cotto. Floyd fought
I understand that. Listen, when you talking about sports, though, right?
Castillo.
You compare to the
Hey
greatest.
Donna.
So when you
So many
get
great
to
names.
comparing to the greatest, then you compare the accolades. At 25, Floyd didn't do what Devin did. I'm sorry.
He's a way better fighter all time.
25,
I
what the fuck?
never
Way
said he
better fighter.
wasn't. I never said
In
he
the level
wasn't.
of competition, it's
We're
not
not.
close.
We're not. That's
The
not
level
what
of
we saying.
competition is not close.
That's
Devin
not
does
what we
not take
saying.
on risk like Floyd did.
That's
Floyd
not
took
what we
on
saying.
risk. He took on risks. Devin
Floyd
doesn't
took on
risk shit.
risks.
He don't risk. He wait till you get old and then get in the ring with you. He
Who
don't
do that?
fight nobody in their prime. What you talking about? Floyd
Come
fought
here.
more people in their prime than what's his name did.
So you think
Exactly.
Way more
think
people in their prime. And
Kambosos
they
wasn't
say
in his
they
prime?
love to say that Floyd don't fight people in their prime. But Floyd has fought
Cambosis was shitty.
in their prime. He's fought
Rollo.
more killers in their primes than Devin did. Devin hasn't fought nobody close to Zab Judah. Devin hasn't fought nowhere close to Sugar Shane. Nowhere near as good as Sugar Shane Moses.
Nigga,
He
Sugar
ain't
Shane
fought
was an
nobody.
old man.
No one
He ain't
nowhere
fought
near as
nobody
good as
close to
Miguel
Sean
Cotto.
Bay Mitchell when he fought him.
Rollo.
Let me tell you,
He ain't
because you
fought
niggas
no one
was a
y'all too
champion,
as
young.
those
like you
guys.
said.
Rollo, I got a
Y'all too
question, bro.
Y'all too young. Y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all
No,
talking
I
about.
know what I'm talking
First
about.
of all,
I've been
Sugar
watching
Shane was
Floyd.
old
Floyd's
and
might have been
washed up when Floyd
25.
fought him.
Rollo.
I tell you what,
Wasn't he
you
a
name
champion,
me
Rollo?
who.
No one nowhere near as good as the
Shane.
people Floyd
Nah,
beat.
Sugar. I don't think Sugar Shane was
Nowhere
even
near
the
as good.
champion then. He
Hey,
sure
Rollo.
wasn't.
Devin got ways to go to be compared to Floyd.
You said JoJo was a champion?
Sugar Shane was 5 fights. He done
You
lost
can't
5 fights by the time he
You
made it
said
to the
JoJo
pro.
can't even
Diaz was
compare
a
Devin
champion?
Haney to Shane Mosley.
Rollo,
There's
what
no
was Devin
comparison
Haney's
right
last
there.
6 fights?
His last 6 fights was title fights.
What was his last? Now I'm naming the opponents.
His last 6 opponents, okay.
Cambosis,
I'm about to go.
Cambozo.
Gamboa.
Yeah.
They was all
No,
champions.
don't
Pull
help
the
him.
Gamboa.
Don't
cord.
help him.
Lanier. Gamboa.
Regan Prograde.
Hell nah. Hey,
Gamboa.
who did that, man?
Lanier.
Hey, man.
A nigga gonna let me say him or what?
Rollo, you ain't
Gamboa,
finna say that
Lanier.
shit. You finna look that shit up. You finna stall like a
Look.
motherfucker.
Yeah. You
Hold
better
on.
look
Rollo,
it
how
up,
many
nigga.
fights? Rollo,
Look.
Ain't
how
no
many
real
fights?
Devin fan, nigga.
Look, I'm
Rollo, how many
outside. Look.
fights?
Should have
Rollo, how
said
many
that shit
fights
right
have Devin?
there.
Hold on, y'all. Rollo, how many fights have Devin Haney had in Mexico?
10. You see me under the lights? I'm
God
outside.
damn, that nigga said 10. He knew it.
He
So
had
how
10
many?
in Mexico.
Hold on, how many fights? How many fights have Tank Davis had in the USA?
I mean, I don't pay attention to no motherfucking
No, you
time.
ain't gotta say the number. I'm just saying, have Gervonta ever fought in Mexico?
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, I believe he have.
He have.
Yeah, I believe
How
he
many
fought a
times,
couple of
Rollo?
fights in Mexico. A
How
couple
many
of fights.
times?
What does that got to do with anything?
I'm finna compare you to their resume. You say Devin Haney got a better resume, so I'm asking you a question. Just answer the question. You ain't gotta go around. You ain't gotta
First
go
of
up and down
all,
the couch. You ain't gotta look in the closet. Just
I
answer.
don't. Yeah, I
Just answer
don't.
the simple
I
question. Okay,
don't. You see
you
me
rock with
outside.
Devin. You rock with. Listen,
Floyd. Fuck out.
you rock with Devin, and I rock with you, nigga. I'm cool on that.
I'm
Right?
outside.
I'm just
Look.
asking you. I'm just
Come here.
asking
Get
you.
up here.
I'm just asking a typical Devin Haney supporter. I'm not gonna call
All
you a
right, well,
fan.
go ahead,
Because
ask
I
me
look
what
at a
it is.
fan like they faggot ass niggas. Fans don't really support. They just support and they go to the next nigga. I
Ask
feel
me
like you
what.
a real supporter. I feel like Rollo, you are a real supporter of Devin Haney. But I'm asking you a real Devin Haney supporter question. What
All
was
right.
his last six? Okay, what was his last 6 fights?
Okay, Gamboa, JoJo,
Uh-huh.
Laniers, Gamboa,
Hold
JoJo,
on, nigga. You
Laniers.
going way far. I said his last 6 fights. You
Nigga,
going,
listen, be
nigga,
quiet
you
and
going
listen.
back
I'm
to
ready to
20.
tell you all the champions he beat. Gamboa,
I didn't ask you
JoJo,
how many
Laniers.
champions he beat, Rollo.
Nigga,
I
you
said
gonna let
what
me
was his
name them or
last
what?
6 fights?
These are his last 6 fights, goofball. If you
Go
shut up
ahead,
and
go ahead,
listen.
continue. You skipped over Regis, but go ahead.
Regis was his last fight. I'm going. Just be
You
quiet
said
and listen,
last
young
6,
You
boy.
got to go
man.
on.
Right.
I said last fight, not his first.
I'm going up.
Last.
I'm going up. I ain't
Okay,
going
you
down.
going up? Okay,
Yeah,
go
be
ahead.
quiet,
He
goofball.
on box
Go
rate
ahead.
right
Don't
Gamboa.
get
now.
don't get
he,
hesitated.
on,
Don't get
he on
angry with
If
box
me,
you
rate.
shut
Rollo. I'm
up,
just
my
asking you a
nigga,
question.
Gamboa,
Okay.
JoJo, Laniers, Cambosis twice, Loma, and Regis. That's 6 fights. That's 7
That nigga
fights, but
said
that's 6
Cambosis
fights.
twice.
That's 6 fighters, but that's 7 fights.
Okay, so who got
Now
the better
ask me
resume?
which one of them wasn't a title shot.
I'm just
None
like,
of
damn,
them.
calm down.
None
Goddamn,
of them.
you want to answer your questions. You don't want me to get
None
to
of
answer the
them.
questions
Ask me which
because you know
one
you're
wasn't
gonna
the
fuck
title
up.
fight.
You know
None
you're
of
gonna
them.
fuck up. So now you finna ask me a question,
Ask me
right?
how
That's
many
how
of
I
those
go.
was for lineal championships. 2 of them.
Rollo,
Ask me
I
how
didn't even
many.
ask you all of that.
Ask me how many times Tank is a lineal
I
champion.
ain't asked you all of that. I'm asking you the
Once.
questions. How you gonna use
Once.
the Uno card on me?
Ask me how many times Shakur is a lineal champ. Oh no, Shakur what? Lineal
It ain't
champ.
no
That's right.
it ain't no Soul Brothers on the resume, man. He ain't got no
Shakur
Soul
Leonard
Brothers on
brother
his resume.
twice.
Rollo, what you gonna do if Devin Haney don't stop
You
Ryan
got to be.
this
What does
weekend?
that soul brother have to do with it?
I
It
Just
don't
has
because
a
know
your
who
lot to
brother
called
do
him
don't
with
mean
it,
Soul
you
brother.
Brother.
good. Just
But
because
It
your
got a
brother
lot to
don't
do
mean you
with it,
good.
cause Floyd fought a lot of Soul Brothers,
hold
man.
on, Rollo, what you gonna
Got
do if
Shane
Devin
Mosley fought a
Haney?
lot of Soul Brothers, man.
Hold on, Rollo,
Not by
what
the
you
time
gonna?
they was 25.
Because we jumping off the subject. Rollo, what are you gonna do if Devin Haney doesn't stop Ryan Garcia this weekend?
I'm gonna
What are
cheer
you
him on
gonna
for
say?
the.
Where do you place Devin Haney? That's my question.
I'm gonna say it was another wash because if he don't knock him out, it's gonna be a 9-3. So then I'm gonna say, man, this man keep either knocking you out or unanimous because if you know, out of 31 fights, it's 15 knockouts and 16
Devin
unanimous.
Haney haven't had a knockout
That
in
means
5 years, Rollo.
In
yeah.
You know
5
that?
years, he's not gonna
Well,
get one
well,
against
He
Ryan.
it's
haven't had a
called
knockout
boxing.
in 5 years, my guy.
It's called boxing. Tell me the last.
Listen, all that running around the ring, hitting a nigga with a jab, that's not called boxing. You know what that's called, Rollo? Can I tell you what that's called? That's called
Boxing.
being scared of contact. That's
I can
called
tell you
being
never been. I
scared
can
of
tell you never
contact.
been in the ring before, young man.
Rollo, I boxed
I
for
can tell
10 years.
you never
Rollo, I
boxed
boxed for
before,
10
young
years.
man.
Rollo, I boxed for 10 years.
I can tell you never
You must
boxed
don't know who
before,
I
young
am,
man.
Rollo. Rollo, you must really don't know who the fuck I am.
I can tell
Rollo,
you
I
never boxed
graduated with a
before, young man.
3.5, not once, not twice, but 3 times on the honor roll. Rollo,
What
my
does that got to
crib
do
is
with
probably
boxing,
bigger than
nigga?
Rollo. My crib is bigger than yours. We
What
seen your
does that
house
got
on
to do with
Fanon.
boxing, nigga?
Fanon, I mean not Fanon. I seen your house on Fanon channel,
What does that
Rollo.
got to do with boxing?
Rollo, you an old head. Hold on, I'm finna
What does
tell
that
you what
got
it
to
got
do
to do
with
with
boxing,
boxing.
my
I'm
nigga?
finna tell you what it got to do with boxing, Rollo.
What does that got to do with
I'm
boxing, my
finna
nigga?
tell you, Rollo. I'm finna tell you. You gonna keep repeating the same question,
What
or
is
can
your
I tell
point?
you? Can
What
I
is
tell
your
you,
point?
Rollo? My
What is
main
your
point.
point, my
I don't
nigga?
have a point. My point is that you an old head. You jump on these platforms protecting a 26-year-old that you really don't know too much shit about. You don't.
Are
You
you
think you
done?
know You think you know
Man,
boxing,
this
but you
nigga
don't.
here is stupid than
He
a
don't.
motherfucker. You
You
just
don't.
said all that intelligent shit to say that dumbass
Rollo,
shit.
you don't. So if I
You
said,
don't. You
but I
couldn't
thought
even
I was a
tell him the
dummy.
simple.
You said I just said all that intelligent shit, but I'm a dummy.
You just said all that intelligent shit, your grade point
He
average, and
asked you
what you
Devin
did.
Haney questions and you couldn't answer them
I
like
just
Thank
that.
you,
answered
thank
all of
you,
them. What are you
thank you,
talking about?
thank you, thank
What
you.
what didn't
Whoever
I
said
answer?
that, thank you, bro. Thank you.
It was
What
me.
didn't I answer?
Rollo, when I
What?
asked you to
Oh,
answer that
wait. I'm
question,
not
you went
answering nothing
around it.
else
Rollo,
until
you
you
went.
ask
You doing it
what did I
now.
go
You keep
around?
talking over a nigga after
What did
I
I
asked
go
you.
around?
Rollo,
What didn't I
you're
answer?
doing it now. You know what you have? You have a low graded accomplishment of communication. You don't know how to fucking communicate worth
Man,
shit.
you dumb than them. You think you one of them smart dummies.
Nah,
What didn't I
nigga, I'm
answer
not.
then?
No, I'm not. I'm street smart and I'm book smart. I just know when
Okay,
an
well,
old
what
nigga
didn't I
talking some
answer then?
bullshit.
Okay,
Rollo,
well, what
you
didn't I
don't
answer
answer the
then?
question. Every time a nigga tell you to answer the question, you will spin the shit around and put it back
What
on what
question
they
didn't I
don't know.
answer,
Nigga, you
goofball?
start talking about Tank. Is Tank a lineal champion? Is Tank Duke? Nigga, I didn't ask you nothing about
Man, you
Tank.
dumb than a motherfucker. You
Now
just
I'm
You
want to
couldn't even
dumb.
argue.
tell
Now
him
I'm
who he
dumb
fought in
because I'm asking
Mexico.
you a question. Rollo, I
Couldn't
ain't
Who
never
even.
heard
fought
of.
him?
You couldn't even tell him who he fought in Mexico.
Are you niggas dumb or
That's
what?
what I was asking. That was
So,
my question, right?
so
I
wait a minute.
asked Rollo who have Devin Haney fought in Mexico. Rollo said he fought 10 people in Mexico. The nigga gave me the number. I said,
So,
who have he fought in Mexico?
so you
How
telling me?
the fuck?
So,
First off, how can your resume be better than somebody that build up they rep in the USA? Then you said, but what does that have to do with anything? That has a lot to do with something.
what does it
That's
got to
mean that
do with it?
that's mean that you was scared to beat real competition in the USA, my nigga. You
Right.
started your daddy took you all the way over there to go fight some motherfucking cab drivers, and then you come over here, and then basically you say, oh yeah, but he got 31 fights though. Devin Haney got 31 wins. Most of them wins are from Mexico. So
He
do
got
his
10 fights
resume.
in
So hold
Mexico.
on,
So,
let me
what do you
cook. Let me
mean?
cook. You keep cutting me off every time I'm cooking. You microwaving, nigga. I'm trying to cook. Every time a nigga compare Devin Haney resume, he got 31 wins. It's more than Tanks right now. Nigga,
Ain't
you
nobody
gotta
ever
delete.
said that. You making shit
Hold
up,
on,
dummy.
Rollo.
You making shit up,
Hold
dummy.
on, Rollo.
Nobody ever said
You're
that.
doing it again. You getting on the defense
Nobody
mechanism.
ever compared how many
Rollo,
fights
I
they
never
got.
said what you didn't or did say. I said
That's what
they.
you
I
just
said
said,
they.
dumbass nigga.
Rollo, I said they. Are you considered they? Are you considered they?
Man,
I'm
you
talking
said
to
me. You a dumbass
nigga.
nigga.
I
I'm through
said
talking to you because
they.
you dumb than a
I said
motherfucker.
every time a nigga jump on a platform and they compare resumes, they always say that Devin Haney's resume is better than Tank's. I never said Rollo said. You never heard me say
So
that.
what is your argument then? If you're
There's
not talking
no
about me,
Rollo.
what are
There's
you
no
talking about?
Listen,
Because
Rollo.
one
There's
minute you
no.
talking
All right,
towards
let me
me, now
talk
you
more
saying
softer.
You
they.
cook your
Maybe I
ass
need to talk
fried,
more
boy. Ain't
softer.
no
What are you
argument.
again. What is
I'm
your
gonna try to
point, my
talk
nigga?
more softer because maybe you think
Get
I'm
to
trying to
your
come off
point.
overly aggressive. Okay,
What
you
is
keep
your
talking over
point?
me. You keep talking over me as I'm talking.
I'm saying it's
Maybe
5
I
niggas.
need to
Everybody
calm my
else
voice.
want to talk
Okay,
too,
every
my
time
nigga.
I
You
talk,
don't
you
just get to
talk.
take over the whole thing. Everybody
Nigga,
else
what are
want
you
to talk
talking
to.
about? I let you
So
cook,
get
nigga. I
to
was
your
listening
point,
to you
goofy
cook.
ass nigga.
Nigga,
Get
now
to
you
your
getting
point.
offended.
Your
Okay,
house
we
is
got
bigger
him.
than
We
mine.
got him,
Okay.
ladies and gentlemen. This is how
Your
you
house
make a
is bigger than
grown ass
mine.
man
Okay.
emotional. He's older than me. He's damn near my daddy age, and
Okay.
he's getting
Okay.
emotional.
Is that what you
This
want to
grown
do?
ass man don't know how to have a normal
What
conversation
does this
with a
got to do with boxing, my
26-year-old.
nigga?
Congratulations. You won, Rollo. You won. You
Okay,
won.
get to your point, my nigga. I came on here
Ain't
to
no
talk
more points,
boxing.
nigga. Driving that dusty ass vehicle in the dark that you driving in, my nigga. Get to where you gotta go buy your Rollos, your Rellos, smoke
Okay.
that shit
I'm
up.
sitting on my porch, but
Now you sitting on your porch. The nigga
I've
was
been
just in the
sitting on my
car, y'all.
porch.
Was this
I
nigga
was
just in
never
the
in the
car?
car. What are you talking about? You talk too much, dumbass nigga. I
Rollo,
cut
you
the I cut the camera on to show you that I'm sitting on my porch and I ain't looking shit up. You see the street light right there, goofy ass nigga? What are you talking about? You so busy talking, you dumb than a motherfucker. What is your point about boxing?
Rollo, I'm not trying to argue with you, Unc. I'm not trying to argue with you.
What is your point about
You're
boxing, man?
getting offensive. You're getting
Offensive
defensive.
for what?
You getting very defensive of what I'm saying to you because you know it's
My
the
nigga.
truth.
Okay,
Just
you
calm
right.
down. We
Started this
talking
comparing
boxing.
that nigga to
You trying
Floyd.
to get
You
aggressive
right.
with it.
You a girl, my nigga.
Now
I
I'm a
ain't arguing no
girl.
little
Now I'm a
bitches over here,
girl.
nigga.
Hold on. So
I'm
this what I'm
talking
gonna tell
boxing with
y'all.
men. You
He
talking
called
about
me a
some other
girl.
shit.
He called me a girl, but this grown ass man wake up 8 o'clock in the morning to hop on for 9 channel and argue with a fucking grown man over a little ass boy. But I'm a girl. I'm a girl though.
My nigga, are you not on the boxing channel
Nigga,
talking
you sound
boxing?
goofy as fuck. Nigga, when Fanon yapping his motherfucking gums, I'm outside, nigga, working, nigga, dropping off loads in a motherfucking truck. What are you doing, my nigga? You sit up every fucking day with them dirty ass golds in your mouth, talk about what you used to do, but nigga, you not doing right now.
What I
Stop
used
the
to
cap,
do?
Rollo. Stop the
What are
cap.
you talking about, bro?
Stop,
What
nigga.
are
I
you
just
even
said it.
talking
You
about,
just
my
called
nigga?
me a girl, and I described to you what a girl is. You
What are
are
you
the
talking
definition of
about?
a girl. You just called me a fucking girl, so I told you the definition of what a woman is. You wake up bright day and early, don't even brush your teeth, don't even wash your ass. You hop on for 9 channel and you bump your gums about Devin Haney. Devin Haney don't want you in his camp, bro. He do not know you. He
Man, what
don't
are
know
you
you,
talking?
bro. He don't
What?
know you.
So you jealous because I like that? What is your point, my
Man,
nigga?
that nigga said I'm jealous.
I'm trying to
This
get to
nigga lost.
understand what is your point, my nigga?
Rollo, my point is you don't know shit about boxing. You just know Devin Haney. That's all you know. And then you lie and say you slap box Muhammad Ali. Nigga, what pictures, what videos, Rollo, have I seen you? Nigga, how old are you? First off, you smack box
Man,
with
what are you
Ali. How
talking
old are
about?
you? How old are you?
I'm 45, my nigga. I'm
You
44.
45. What
Yeah, I'm
age did
44, my nigga.
Muhammad Ali die at? What age did he die at?
I went to the funeral. Muhammad Ali died in
Rollo,
5
I
years
didn't
ago.
ask you, did you go to no fucking funeral? Now this man went to the funeral.
Yeah, I went to the funeral. He died 5 years ago.
Rest in peace to Muhammad Ali, Barallo. We don't believe you, bro. We don't
Yeah,
My
well,
believe
nigga,
you
you.
need
I
more people, nigga.
I don't give a fuck what that got to do with it.
We
That
don't
nigga
believe
said he
your ass,
slapboxed
nigga. You be
Ali.
copping, nigga.
Next
You
thing
be
you know,
lying
he
just
gonna
like
say
that
he was
nigga
at
got
Diddy house
killed.
What's wrong
with
with you,
Devin.
Goofy? Are you Goofy, nigga? What they got?
I'm
Okay,
not
you don't
goofy, man.
think?
I just hate hearing goofy shit from an old ass nigga that's during my damn daddy age. The
Okay, what
shit
did
that
I
you
say,
getting
Goofy?
old to
Then
me, bro. The
what
goofy
did
shit
I
that
say,
you say,
Goofy?
the
Then
goofy shit that you. Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question right now, and then I'm gonna let the chat and the people on the panel determine who's goofy or not.
man, this
Who
nigga
has a
talk
better
too much.
resume? Who has a better resume, Tank or Devin?
Well, I believe that the two-time lineal champion is better than the one-time lineal champion. I believe that a guy that's never been unified would never be better than the guy that's been undisputed.
How is Devin a
So,
two-time lineal champion, man?
well, when you beat the standing champion, that's what lineal is.
Yeah, but he's not a two-time lineal champion. He was the lineal champion at 135. He's not the lineal champion at 140. He
He
only beat
is though.
Regis Prograis. No, he's not. T.O. is. T.O. is the Ring Magazine champion, bro. You just you crazy, bro.
Now,
You
listen,
funny,
lineal.
Bravo.
Listen,
You funny,
lineal
bro.
is when you beat the champion, home. When you beat the
Okay,
standing champion.
T.O. did that. T.O. beat Josh Taylor, was the undisputed champion.
That's right. You're right. T.O.'s the
Cook,
lineal
big bro.
champion too.
Yeah,
Cook,
But
big
T
T.O.
more
is
bro.
the
than one.
two-time lineal champion, not Devin.
No, Devin's a
Did he
two-time
tickling
lineal
booty
champion.
up?
How is he a two-time lineal
I
champion?
just explained it to you, but for
Y'all
some
crazy.
reason you
No,
think that
no, no. Okay, explain it. How is he a lineal
Man.
champion at 140?
whenever
Explain
you
that.
whenever you beat the standing champion, that's what lineal is. It's a
So
passage of
Josh
heritage.
Taylor was the standing champion, bruh.
Listen,
Not
my nigga.
Regis. Regis just won a vacant belt. He even he won a vacant belt against motherfucking Zabata. And then he defended against Zorilla, and we thought he lost that fight.
I know, but listen, H, because you don't understand what lineal means, right? So lineal is wherever it starts at. If I got to watch and give it to my son, it becomes a lineage of that belt. Meaning you got it directly from the higher. It don't matter if Regis didn't get it from the
So
higher.
is Rolly. So is Pitbull Cruz a lineal champion
Yes,
too?
yes.
Man,
Pitbull
you
Cruz.
just making shit up now. Everybody
Okay.
lineal. And there's only one lineal champion in each division, bro.
No, that's not true. He knows
Oh,
that.
so explain it.
I just explained it. You
That's
have to
not
beat
true,
the
bro. That's not true what you just said, bro. The Ring Magazine champion is the lineal champion, bro. You gotta have the Ring Magazine, bro. Devin do not have the Ring Magazine at 140. T.O. do.
Okay, look up what lineal means. Then.
So why he ain't got the Ring Magazine?
Because T.O. already had it, but that's not.
T.O. beat Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor was the lineal champion, bro. He was the undisputed champion. T.O. beat the man.
Look up what lineal means.
Yeah, he don't got the Ring Magazine, bro.
Yeah, look up what lineal
means. You gotta have a Ring Magazine belt, bro.
Look up what lineal mean, and then you get back to me.
Well, T.O. got the Ring Magazine at 140. Devin just won a WBC from Regis. That's all he did.
But when you beat the standing champion, that's what lineal is.
Josh Taylor was the undisputed champion. Josh Taylor was the one that unified the division.
Josh
Taylor was the one that was the lineal champion, bro.
You absolutely
Josh
right.
Taylor was lineal, not Regis.
I don't even know if Josh Taylor was lineal because didn't he?
No, Regis was not lineal champion. He never was. Regis didn't even beat nobody. Who did Regis beat? What was Regis' best win, bro?
It don't matter. That don't matter. That's not what lineal means.
Who was his best win?
That's not what lineal means.
Answer that. Just answer the question. Who was Regis' best win? Who did Regis beat?
What does that?
He asked you a boxing question, nigga.
What does that got to do with anything?
A lot. I want to know who.
Why do you always say that shit?
Because you got paper champions, man. You got the paper champion. Beat nobody.
You said Regis,
come
the
on, dog.
Champion, is a paper champion,
bro.
Is that what you saying?
Me personally, I believe Undisputed Trump lineal, the Ring Magazine. That's just me. That means you win and collected when you collected all the belts. That means you beat most. That means you beat most. That means you beat multiple champions.
Yeah, that's
that means you beat multiple champions. I mean, you look at Tyson Fury is the lineal champion. Usyk is the undisputed champ, right?
Only got one championship. Why is he the lineal champion?
I thought he had the Ring Magazine belt.
He did, but he
vacated. Got all the belts.
He was. No, he did have the Ring Magazine. He vacated that, and then they gave it to Usyk because he vacated it. He wanted to vacate.
So they vacated the belt, and then Usyk just got it by vacation.
Usyk beat Joshua.
On the belt that Tyson Fury has the WBC.
They gave it to Usyk.
Right, Tyson Fury got the WBC from Wilder, which made him lineal because he beat
the Ring Magazine. He got the Ring Magazine from Wilder too. They put the Ring Magazine on the line when he fought Wilder.
I don't know about that. I know Usyk got all the four.
I know about that. I know about that. When Wilder fought against Fury the second time, they put the Ring Magazine on the line. And Fury
Wilder had the Ring Magazine belt, did he?
No, they put it on the line.
I didn't know he had the Ring Magazine belt.
They put it on the line. They put the Ring Magazine on there.
How do you put something on the line? That's not linear.
They put it on there. They put it up for grabs in that fight. And then when
Rollo.
Yeah, go ahead.
Rollo slid away from the question though. Who got the best resume though? Rollo, you slid away from the question.
When Spence
already answered who had the best resume.
He was arguing over my point. Okay, I got a couple more, man. I got a couple more, man, and I'm out because I gotta go pick up my girl real quick. How do you think?
Your girl ain't got her own car, nigga. All that money you got. Your girl ain't got her own car.
You say what?
Money you got. All that G-point.
Nah, nigga, her car.
G-point. You ain't bought that girl a car, nigga.
Go ahead. Get your shit. Go ahead. Get your shit up. Go ahead. Get your shit up. And I'm gonna flex on your dumb ass. Go ahead. Get your shit out. And I'm gonna flex on your dumb ass.
Nah, I was just saying.
Go ahead. Get your shit out though. Go ahead, cook. You asking the question?
I was just
or do you want to see what we got? You know what, nigga? Let's have it. You know what? Since you want to talk some big ball shit, this is what I'm gonna do for you, Rollo. Tomorrow, let's have the MTV. Tomorrow, nah, nigga, you talked it, nigga. You talked it. My girl got a G. Nigga, my girl. Go ahead. That's what a man's supposed to do, right? That's what a man's supposed to do, right? That's what a man's supposed to do, right? A young man like my age, right? I'm going to pick up my lady. What the fuck is you worrying about that shit for, though, in the first place? Why is you worrying about if my woman got a car or not?
I'm just saying, you talked all that big ball shit. I just figured
you have a couple Mercedes in the driveway. Nigga, how you know my girl? Nigga, See that be these old ass niggas problems, bro.
You know what
Most
I
of
mean?
y'all, not all of y'all niggas.
I mean,
Most of
it
y'all
is
niggas,
11
bro.
o'clock at night. She ain't got
Listen,
a car to
Rollo, we
come
can
judge
have
you
an
niggas.
Rollo, we can have an MTV crib standoff, nigga, if you want to. My crib with shit on yours, bro.
I don't want to have no standoff with you. You probably paying rent
Nigga,
on it
stop
too,
playing
nigga.
with
That
me,
ain't
nigga.
your crib. That's them people's crib.
Nigga, I can never do that. My people will never let me ride like that, nigga. I
You
worked
paying
hard for
rent.
everything I fucking got on myself.
You paying
Then
rent,
nigga said
nigga.
I'm paying, nigga. You said I'm paying rent, nigga. I own my crib, nigga.
Well, how much is
The
your
fuck is you
APR
talking
then?
about? How much is my what?
How much is your interest rate then on your house?
How much is my interest rate?
Yeah.
How much is your interest rate? We saw your shit. We saw your
Nigga,
blinds too.
I don't got no
Nigga, you had bullet holes.
I
You
don't
had
got no
bullet
interest
holes in that
rate.
motherfucking
You
dog
absolutely
bites
right.
all on the couch. Nigga,
Nah, ain't
nigga
no
had
dog
dried
sleeping.
up
Ain't no
semen.
dog sleeping
Nigga
in
had
my house.
dried up semen on the couch and shit.
I
Nigga,
most definitely didn't
you
do
be
that.
playing.
But you can't tell
Nigga,
me
you
who
stay
you
with your
went.
woman. Matter of fact, nigga, you stay with your woman. You stay with your woman, don't you? We seen her, nigga, when you was outside in the front and she pulled up. Don't
Watch
get
this. Watch
quiet now,
this.
nigga. Speak, nigga. Nigga stay with his lady and shit. Nigga with the dogs in the backyard and shit.
I most definitely don't
Changed
do
up.
that. Hey, what's your interest rate
Nigga
though?
chained up
See,
like
since you own
Django.
your
Nigga, you
house,
don't.
since you own your house, what's your interest rate?
First off, you very good at changing the subject. I asked you
Hey,
about how do you
since you
think
own
Devin
your
Haney's
house,
gonna
what's
be
your interest
changed,
rate,
and
young
you
nigga?
want to know you want to know
Who'd you
what
go
my
through to
interest
get your
rate is in my
loan?
crib.
So you can't talk.
Who
You
do
can't talk that slick shit to a nigga like me. Who'd you go through to get your loan?
Rollo, I'm offering you to have an MTV crib
And you
standoff,
know you
nigga, and
don't
you
own
can't
no
even do
house,
that.
nigga.
You can't even do that.
The difference
You
is
can't
you
even do
renting.
that.
The difference is you
You
renting,
can't
my
even do
nigga.
that. I ain't gotta prove shit to you, Rollo. I know what I'm about.
The difference
I
is
know
you
what I'm
renting. Well,
about.
why'd you bring it up then, goofball ass nigga?
H money know what we about. H money know what we about, nigga.
Man,
I ain't
don't
gotta
bring
flex
no
on
other
shit.
man. I'm talking to
I
you.
ain't gotta flex on shit. I ain't gotta
I'm
flex
talking.
on
Well,
shit,
why'd you
nigga.
bring it up? Why'd you
I
bring
know
up
who my
your house and
nigga.
your
I know who my peoples
BPKA and
is.
all that?
I know who my peoples is. We don't get down like that, Rollo, but that's okay. If you get, don't put your shit on me.
Why'd
Don't
you
put
bring
your
it
shit
up
on me,
then,
nigga.
young
Cause I'm
nigga?
a young boss. Cause I'm a young boss, nigga. Like I told you, we can have a crib standoff. We can show our motherfucking house. Show how our shit look, nigga.
Hey, how
And then
much you pay? How much you pay in
tell
taxes
me,
this year?
I just told you we can have a crib standoff, and I'll let you determine how much my motherfucking interest rate is, nigga.
Hey, how much did you pay in
Do you want to
taxes
do
this
that?
year?
Do
How
you
much
want
did
to
you
do
pay in
that?
taxes this year?
Do you want to
When's
do
the
that?
taxes due on your house?
Do you want to know personal information? I'm asking
Hey,
you a
who
question. You
who
can't even
who you
answer
going
that.
to pay the taxes to
Do
your
you
house
want to
to?
have a standoff with a crib, nigga?
Hey, who you write the check to
Do you
when you
want to
pay
show
the
your Do
taxes
you
on
want
your?
to show your crib?
No, I
Yes, I
Rollo,
want
mean
to
I got
know.
my house,
I
Rollo,
bro.
want to
Rollo,
know who
Mr.
you write the
Mr.
taxes
Rollo,
on
Mr.
your
Rollo,
house to,
Mr.
young nigga.
Rollo, Mr.
You
Rollo,
don't want to show your house.
Mr. Rollo,
You don't own no
Mr.
house, nigga.
Rollo,
You on here
Man,
just
you was
Miss
an
talking.
Miss
old bum, nigga. You was an
Rollo,
old bum.
You on
Rollo,
here just
hey
talking, my
Rollo,
nigga.
listen, me and you the
I'm gonna let
same
these
age,
other niggas.
man.
I'm gonna let these other
Hold,
niggas school you, bro. You was an
Rollo,
old ass
You
listen,
just
nigga,
bro.
bro.
talking, man. You just
Rollo,
talking, man.
Rollo don't give a.
Rollo,
Hey, big
For some
homie.
reason you
Hey,
want to
big
argue
homie.
with me. You
Rollo
Rollo,
always
don't
don't
give a.
just
listen.
talking,
Hey,
man. Stop.
big
You
homie.
want to
Rollo been
argue with
doing this
me.
shit his whole life. Big homie.
Rollo,
Rollo been doing this shit his whole
You
life.
you don't
Rollo
want
been
to
Rollo,
getting
talk
into it
about
listen,
with
me. You
niggas
bro.
want
his
to
whole
argue with
life.
me.
Rollo,
Rollo be doing this shit with the women too. Rollo ain't
Rollo.
new to this. This nigga been
Hold on,
doing
hold
this
on,
shit.
hold on, bit.
For
Hold on,
what?
dog. Rollo,
For what?
me and you the same age, bro.
What's
Like
up?
our house should be paid for by now. Now this man is a young man just getting started, man. Now of course, you know, right? Everything costs a lot more money than it did when we bought houses.
Hey, but
My house
listen, home.
paid for.
Listen, home.
Hey, no,
I'm
no,
not the
hold
one
on.
that
Let
said
me
that
talk
though.
now. My house paid for.
Then
I
it
bought my
should
house a
be.
long time ago. This
I
is a
did
young
too.
And my
man.
car paid off, nigga. And
I
my
did
car
This,
too.
paid off,
this,
nigga.
this is a young
Fuck
man.
is
He
you
just
talking
not
about,
getting
nigga?
started. You see
Nigga,
what I'm
all I
saying?
pay is my
I
car
did
insurance,
too.
nigga. All I pay is my car insurance, nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga. Stop fucking playing with me, nigga. Don't ever try to hop on this motherfucking internet and talk gangster shit, nigga, like I ain't doing shit, nigga. I ain't
Home,
gotta
I'm
prove
not
shit to
talking
your bum
gangster to
ass,
you.
nigga.
What are you
You
talking
gotta
about,
prove
home?
shit to your bum nigga talking about nigga how much is this, how much is that. Hey, and big homie, I appreciate you for stepping in and letting that be known
Man, come
also.
on, you
But
a
nigga, I ain't
clown.
gotta
I've been
prove
told you all.
hey
I don't
listen,
need no
I ain't
talk
gotta
to me.
prove
I
shit to
don't know what
Rollo.
you
I
on.
ain't gotta
You on
Yeah.
prove
some
shit
other
to
shit.
Rollo. I ain't
You
gotta
on some
prove shit
other
to
shit.
Rollo, dumbass nigga. Rollo is a
You
bum,
on some
nigga.
other
He's a
Hey,
shit,
has
man.
cause
been.
I'm gonna tell you
He's a
something.
Stop
has
lying,
been.
man.
Hey,
You
let
on
me
A
some
tell you
has
something.
other
Let me
shit,
tell you
been.
man.
something. I
You on
got
some
money, but
clown
I
shit.
don't wear
Motherfucker.
no designers. I buy
You
clothes
on
from
some clown
Walmart,
shit.
but I
And,
got
and if
plenty
you
of
do work
bread.
designer, big
You
homie.
know
And
what I'm
if you do
saying?
work designer, big homie. And if you do work designer, not knocking it, but they ain't got shit to do if you ain't got money or not still. I like to rock
Exactly.
designer because I feel
Hey,
good in it.
I
You get
go
what
to
I'm saying?
Walmart and
I
Nah,
like to
man,
I
you
throw
on
that
buy
some
some
shit on.
pants
clown
from
shit.
I like to
Walmart
throw
and
my
kick them all
Balenciaga
day.
triple letters on when I step Rollo. Yeah, and Rollo, nigga, check out my Instagram. If your
Man, I
old
don't
ass
want
got
to
an
check out
Instagram,
your Instagram.
nigga,
I
check
came
out.
on here to talk
All
boxing,
right
nigga.
then.
I
So
don't want to check out your
stop talking
Instagram,
all that
suck
shit
ass
then,
nigga.
nigga, about what I can show and what I can prove, nigga. And my motherfucking realist,
Hey,
nigga, talking
little
about
homie, do you not
what's your
realize
interest
that
rate?
do you
Fuck is
not
you
realize
talking
that you
about, nigga?
brought that
I
shit
said,
up?
nigga, do you want to have a crib standoff? You're talking about how much is my interest, nigga. You getting
Do you
personal,
not
nigga. I ain't
realize
gotta
that
tell
you
you none of
brought
that
that
shit,
shit
nigga.
up? Do you not
Nigga, I
realize that
never brought it up.
you
You
did, my
brought
nigga? You
the
came on here talking about I got a
You brought the
3.8,
boss.
my crib's bigger than
Listen.
yours. I
All right,
seen you on for
take
9. What are you talking about, bro?
But before we even got to all of that, big homie, I told you, how do you think that Devin Haney can beat Tank? You jumped the subject to a whole different subject.
No, I didn't,
Nigga, you
homie.
did.
No, I didn't,
Man,
homie.
on
You
my
just,
dead
I
on my
can't talk
grave,
for
nigga,
you,
on my
man.
dead on my grave,
Who
Rollo,
want
you
to talk
did that
about
shit,
boxing,
bro.
man? Who want to
Man,
talk
your ass
boxing,
must
man?
got some.
You
You
like
said
a
who want
girl,
to talk
homie.
boxing?
You on some sucker shit. I ain't
Rollo,
with
you
that
can't,
shit, man.
Rollo, you can call me whatever you want to call
You
me
on
at
some
the end of the
sucker
day, nigga.
shit, homie.
You can't discreet my character, nigga. I know I'm real, nigga.
I
I'm
don't
real.
know
I
you.
probably got more
I
loyalty
can't
than you,
speak
my
for you.
nigga. You
I
ain't
don't give
gotta
a
know
fuck.
me, nigga. I know I'm realer than
I
you,
don't
nigga. I
care.
know
I
I'm
don't
realer than
care.
you.
I don't care, little
I'ma
homie.
tell you why I know I'm
Little
realer than
homie,
you.
I
I'ma
don't
tell you why
care.
I know I'm realer than
Little
you.
homie, I
Big
don't
homie, you
care.
hop on. Big homie, you hop
I
on this
don't care.
motherfucking internet
I don't
every
care.
day. You barely
I
go
don't
to
care,
work.
little
Every
homie.
time, nigga, every morning you're waiting in a back room for another grown man to hop you on. You can't tell me who the fuck real or not, nigga. I know you a pussy. You one of them niggas to where you need acceptance from another man to talk to you, bro.
What the fuck are
This
you
nigga for
talking?
not having this. I'm telling
Come
you
on,
what the
man.
fuck I'm talking about.
Just
You
shut up,
can't
little homie. You don't know
comprehend.
what you
You
talking
can't
about.
comprehend.
You slow,
Oh,
man.
Rollo, keep that shit gangster, nigga. We talking about what real men do and
You
real men
slow, my
don't do.
nigga.
Hey, check this out.
Go pick up your girl, my
Put
nigga.
me. Hey, check this out. Fanon can't put me in no back room and
Go
make
pick
me
up your
sit there
girl, my
until
nigga.
he said Fanon can't put me in no
Go
back
pick up your
room
girl,
and
my
make me
nigga.
sit there. Fanon can't put me in no back room and make me sit there till he's ready to talk to me.
Go
That's
pick
not
up
what
your
grown
girl,
men
my
do,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Go pick up
Nigga,
your girl, my
you
nigga.
let Captain, you let bald headed ass Captain America critique your acceptance for him, nigga. You's a goofball, nigga. Stop fucking
Critique
playing with
my
me, nigga.
acceptance for him.
And,
Are
and,
you?
and then you
Did you
said,
hear what I said to you?
Hey Rollo, I'ma challenge you to something else, you old ass nigga. You
You a
say that I
clown,
never
man.
stepped in a boxing ring before. You said I probably never stepped in a boxing ring before. Rollo, I swear to God on my dare on my grave, I did boxing for 10 years. It was my pop's job, nigga. He wanted to critique in boxing, nigga. He put that shit in me and started that shit in his motherfucking kids. I put $5,000 on the line that I will whoop your monkey ass and record this shit, nigga, and post it online. Nigga, we can put this shit on H Money the next following morning, nigga. Stop playing with me, Rollo. I will murk you with the gloves or without the gloves. Nigga, I'm 5'8". Nigga, I weigh 220 solid muscle. I will beat the shit out of you, Rollo. You was an old head ass bum. Stop playing with me, nigga.
Are you
Stop
done?
playing
Are
with me.
you done?
Nigga, don't get this singing shit
Are
confused,
you
nigga.
done?
I will beat the brakes off your bitch ass, nigga.
Are you
Stop playing
done,
with me,
man?
Rollo.
Did
Nigga
that
talking
make
about
you
why I'm
feel
going to pick
better?
up my motherfucking chick. Nigga, my bitch got a motherfucking G-Wagon in the shop getting fixed up, nigga. Stop
Does that
playing
make
with
you?
me, nigga.
Does that make you
Nigga,
feel
my
better, man?
motherfucking my uncle is Coach Calvin, nigga. Stop playing like we some bums out here, nigga. We out
Does
here
that make
really
you
riding,
feel
nigga.
better, man?
Stop fucking playing with me, nigga.
Does that
You
make you feel
fucking
better, man?
goofball. Nigga, that's why we took your motherfucking wrench on the Rod's podcast net, nigga. Cause you do
Nigga,
all
you
that
think I
goofy
give a
ass
fuck about a
old
rent,
shit,
my
nigga.
nigga? What are you
Yeah, you
talking
bitch
about?
ass nigga. Stop playing
Man,
with real niggas out here, Rollo. Like a
you
nigga
ain't
Your
no
won't get
ass
real,
up
my
with
cooked,
you,
nigga.
nigga.
Rollo.
You sit here screaming
Fuck
on the
is you
internet.
talking
You ain't
about,
no real
nigga?
nigga, man. Real
You don't
niggas
know
don't
who
get
the
into
fuck you
that.
talking to,
You
nigga. Nigga,
screaming
I
on the
hurt your
internet.
feelings. Hey,
You won't,
Rollo,
my
this
nigga.
26-year-old, Rollo, this 26-year-old, nigga, I beat you like I got 20 years on me, nigga, plus your
You
age. Stop
you
playing
won't,
with
my
me,
nigga.
nigga. Stop
You
playing
won't, my
with me.
nigga.
Stop playing with me. Rollo, I
Okay.
challenge you. I
You
challenge you.
win. You
Since you
win,
so
my
big
nigga.
on the internet, since you an old head on the
You
internet, I challenge you to a boxing match, nigga, or without the gloves. We can
you,
bang with them or without them.
you win, my
Nigga,
nigga.
no guns. Don't bring no motherfucking guns to the fight. Nigga, I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. I'm saying it right now on H Money. I will catch a plane ticket to your neighborhood, nigga, with gloves and knock the shit out of you and post that shit and leave and catch my flight, nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga.
You
Playing
ain't
like
gonna
niggas
do it.
won't get up with you. That's you Devin Haney motherfucking problem. You niggas be dick riding that young ass boy. boy.
What are you
Stop
so
playing, nigga,
emotional
my
for, my
age,
man?
nigga. Dick
What are you
riding
so
that nigga. Nah,
emotional
nigga, cause
for?
you got me this way, nigga. You got me this way, nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga.
What are you
Talking that
so
gangster
emotional
shit, nigga,
for?
like I don't come from that. Talking about, nigga, you probably never boxed a day in your life. Nigga, I hurt your motherfucking soul. Put your old ass in a motherfucking citizen home before you even hit
Man,
60 playing with me, nigga.
you
Stop
working your
playing with me
blood
like
pressure
that.
up, man. You working your
Nigga, I
blood
ain't working
pressure
shit
up,
up, nigga,
man.
but these motherfucking bands, nigga. I take care of my family how I supposed to. I'm the youngest in my motherfucking family, nigga, that's doing this
So
shit.
so so let me get
Nobody
this
doing what
straight.
the fuck I'm doing,
Your
nigga.
girl got a G-Wagon, but you didn't get her a rental car?
This nigga say my girl got a G-Wagon, but I ain't get her a rental car. Why the fuck would I waste money a week while her shit getting fixed and her man got a motherfucking whip to where he can pull up on her and come pick her up, nigga? We ain't into wasting money, Rollo. We don't
Oh,
do
okay.
that. We
You
don't
right.
give the white man all of our extra funds and income. Nigga,
You
that can
right.
be extra money too. You know what I'm saying? We can put that shit towards bills, utilities. You know what I'm saying? We can take vacation trips. Nigga,
Ain't
we can
nobody want to hear it. Come on, man. You
nigga,
talking,
we
you
can
sound
use that
stupid. The more you talk, the stupider
money
you
to
sound,
extra
man.
shit. We can
Ain't
use that
nobody
money
want to
to
hear that
extra
shit,
shit. You was just
man.
agreeing with
Ain't
me, now you
nobody want to hear
disagreeing
that.
with me.
Y'all
Why? Because
driving
I'm a
around
young
in
man with a
business, but y'all sharing
listen,
the
dog.
cars
I'm
at the
young, but
same
I got a
time.
lot of I got a lot of
Make it
common
make
sense.
sense,
I got
man.
a lot of
Y'all
common
driving
sense,
in
Rollo. I
business,
don't
but
think
y'all
like you.
sharing
I don't
cars
think
at the
like you.
same time.
Hey, check this out, Rollo. Hey, check this out, Rollo. I don't know nothing
Y'all
about no
driving in
bands.
business,
I
but y'all
don't. First
sharing
off, I don't.
cars at the same
First
time.
off, first off, first off, first off, I got
He
a
got a
2023.
$90,000
First off, I got a
G-Wagon,
First off,
but
I got
y'all
a
sharing
2023
cars at the same
Toyota.
time.
First off, I got a 2023 Toyota truck, 4-door. It's very good on mileage. The engines are very good. You know what I'm saying? Hondas and Toyotas got the best engines. They don't break down on you. So I'm
Man,
really
real
not into
niggas
all
don't
that
drive
fancy shit
Toyotas,
that you
man. What the
talking
fuck
about.
you talking about?
Man, listen, I don't give a fuck
Real
what a
niggas
real
don't
nigga
drive
drive. I'm
Toyotas,
driving, right?
man.
Hey, I'm driving, right? I'm
Real niggas
driving
don't
though,
drive
right?
Toyotas, man.
Hey, I'm driving though, right?
Hey,
We nigga,
Devin
we,
about
we
to
all
clean
we
up
worried about is
140, man.
all we
I'm
worried about
talking to
is
you. You a
completing the
clown,
mission.
man.
Hey, check this out. Check this
You
out.
dick
If I
riding
gotta be
tanks
a
on the
clown,
low, talking
hey
about
Rollo,
time to get a
If I
stump.
gotta be a clown, Rollo, if I gotta be a clown to fit in with your old ass, I'd rather be a clown than my nigga.
No,
I
you
don't
couldn't
need to
sit
drive
in
no
with
new
me,
ball
my
to fit
nigga.
in with you.
You
Nigga, I
couldn't
don't need
sit
no
in
new
with me,
ball to
my
fit in
nigga.
with you, nigga. I
You
don't need no
couldn't sit
motherfucking
in
new
with
ball
me,
to
my
fit in with
nigga.
you, nigga.
You couldn't sit in with me,
Need
my
no
nigga.
motherfucking new ball with you, nigga.
You
You's a
couldn't sit
bitch,
in. You
nigga.
too emotional. You couldn't sit in with me, my nigga. Go get your girl, my nigga. Go get your girl. You too emotional, man. You can never sit in with me, my nigga. You ain't my type of nigga. I ain't gonna lie. You ain't my type of nigga, home. You wanna argue.
Hey, Rollo, so it's fight week, man. How you feeling going
I'm, I'm,
into a big fight with Ryan Garcia, bro?
I'm feeling 5 rounds. I'm feeling this gonna end in the 5th. No, come on, get in here.
Come on, don't start talking crazy now, Rollo.
I'm feeling this gonna end in 5, man.
Bro, y'all had a knockout in 5 years, nigga.
What Tank do it in 7?
Yeah, Tank did it in 7. You ain't Tank.
Yeah, I'm
Y'all
thinking.
ain't Tank. You ain't
I'm
got
thinking he.
power like Tank, bro.
I'm thinking he's going before. I
You
think
ain't
he's
a
gonna try to.
finisher like Tank Davis. You ain't a killer like Tank Davis
Yeah,
is.
but I never heard Devin promise to knock nobody out
Bro,
yet.
he been saying he was gonna knock out Gamboa. He said he was gonna knock out Linares. He said he was gonna knock out Cambosis. He said he was
I
gonna
never
knock
heard
out
him say
JoJo.
it.
He said he was
No,
gonna
no, he
knock out
didn't. No, he
everybody.
didn't, H. No, he
That
didn't,
nigga
H.
said he gonna knock out
No, he didn't, H.
everybody.
No, he
You
didn't,
know what I
H.
mean?
He
And the
said,
last time he had a
H.
knockout was 5 years ago.
H. He say if the knockout come, then it come. He ain't
Now
going in
that's
there
not what he
looking
said
for it.
about Gamboa. He said he's gonna knock out Gamboa.
No, I don't remember him saying
Well,
that.
that's what you say to sell a fight. But we go by what you do inside the ring. The
I don't
man is
remember
not a
him
puncher.
saying that, H. I
I'm
don't
just
remember
going
him
by what he
saying.
do inside the ring. He
I
not
can't
a
remember the last
puncher.
time Devin
He not.
guaranteed
He
a
ain't got
knockout.
power, bro. Let's be honest. He
So,
knocked
so
him.
he,
Why he didn't finish Regis? He dropped him. Why he ain't finish him off?
so let me
He's
ask you
not a
this.
finisher. He don't know how to finish him.
So he didn't display no power in the last fight?
He dropped him. He hurt him a couple times, but
That ain't
he
what I
ain't
asked
finished
you,
him.
H. I asked you,
He
did he
showed some
display
power. He did
power or
show a
not?
little bit of power. He
Okay,
showed a
then
little bit.
what are we
But
talking about
okay,
then, H?
so now listen. Let's go back to being a finisher. Can he finish him? Is he a killer? Do we got the killer instinct to get him out of there? He do not.
So let me
Go
ask you
by his
this.
track record. Go
Let me
by his
ask you
track
this.
record. He's not a finisher.
I think the 12th round in the Loma fight was a hell of a finish.
Well,
I think he finished up really nice in
he
the
ain't
12th
dropped
round of the
Loma
Loma
not one
fight.
time. He ain't hurt Loma not one time in that fight. We talking
Hey,
about
hey,
getting the
but
knockout.
Rollo, but Mr. Rollo, like what A's saying though, when somebody a finisher, somebody when they get you hurt, their natural
Yeah.
instinct is to go after you.
Crawford,
It's
Tank,
to go after you.
Anaway,
That's not Devin Haney.
Okay,
That's not Devin
okay.
Haney's natural instinct.
Betterbiev, another one.
These guys get you
And
hurt, they go after
he
you,
boxed you.
man.
Devin is okay with winning on points. I did
Yeah.
enough. I'm gonna go to the scorecards. The last time that time Devin tried to go get a knockout for real is against Linares, and he got clipped at it, and he got hurt. You know, he
Okay.
almost got knocked out. So now, ever since then, he been satisfied with just getting the decision. He okay with just winning by points.
Okay, it's called boxing, not knockout.
Nah,
But
that's
he
cool,
said
and nothing wrong
knockout.
with
He
that.
said he gonna knock him out.
I
Yeah.
know it, and that's why I said I give it to fifth. You said, "Come on, man, you talking silly." No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I don't
'cause he
remember
had
my
the
fighter
knockout
promising a
artist.
knockout like this. I don't remember my fighter really being personally disliking somebody
Come
like
on,
this
man. This
fight.
is all
So I
show, bro.
got
This
him trying to stop it.
WWE. His WWE. He friends with Ryan Garcia, bro. They really friends with each other, bro.
Now they've
All
been
this
beef.
shit is
Yeah, now
WWE.
this is the worst I've seen Devin beef with his
Come
opponent.
on, man. You talking about a YouTuber, man? Somebody that Tank knocked out already. Tank leftovers, man.
Well, what
Come
they got
on,
to do
man.
with what the question
Come
you
on, man,
asked me?
because Tank knocked him out first.
Okay,
Yeah, y'all said Tank ain't fought nobody, but you want to fight
Yeah.
his leftovers. Gamboa, Tank knocked out Gamboa, and when Tank fought him, y'all said, "Oh, Gamboa, he an old man. Why Tank fighting Gamboa?" And then you fought Gamboa after Tank knocked him out, right after Tank knocked him out.
Okay, can I explain that?
And now
to
you
you?
saying, "Oh, he was
Can
a
I
champion,
explain
he
that
this
to
and
you?
that." Come on, man.
So the difference between Devin and Gamboa, Devin and Tank fight was Tank was 26 years old when he fought
It don't
Gamboa.
matter. Tank is a young
Gamboa
man.
had it was for a belt though.
No, it
Exactly, for the
wasn't. It was
world
for
title.
vacant.
It
No,
was
it
It
for
was
wasn't.
for the world title,
It
the
was. It
vacant
was
world title.
right.
For
It
the
was
vacant
vacant.
WBA
Gamboa
world
didn't have a
title.
belt.
that was
Don't
the
do that.
reason to fight him for the belt.
Exactly. Fact.
Gamboa didn't have a belt though,
Fact.
so don't do
But
that.
there
You
was
know,
a
it was
belt on the
it was
line,
a
is what I'm
vacant
Okay,
saying.
belt
I'm
on the
not
line.
knocking him for fighting him, but I'm just saying that at
And then
26,
y'all fought him right after us.
I'm saying, listen, this is what I'm saying. At 26, Devin is fighting for undisputed, and Tank is
Bruh.
fighting a 30-year-old
Hey,
Gamboa at
bro,
26.
you
That's the
talking
difference.
about Cambosis? Gamboa is way more decorated than Cambosis, bro.
No,
Gamboa was an Olympic gold medalist. He a
okay,
two-time
yeah.
champion.
Hey
I don't
Rollo.
Two
knock
different
Gamboa.
weight
Hey,
divisions.
hey
Unified
Rollo, hey
Only
champion.
Rollo, let
knock
me ask
against
you something.
Gamboa was he was 38
What are
years
we
old.
talking
Hey
about, bro?
Rollo, let me ask you something. Between Devin, Shakur, Tank, T.O., I mean, take Devin out of it because he beat Cambosis. Which one of them you think couldn't beat Cambosis out of all the rest of them?
T.O., the fuck you talking about?
I'm not saying take T.O. out. It's between Shakur, Devin. I mean, between Shakur, Loma, Tank, all the rest of the 135 is right now. Who couldn't beat? I think Frank Martin to beat Cambosis.
I don't know. I would go with Frank too, but I
You
don't
see what I'm
know.
saying?
I would
I,
probably go with Frank too, but
I
I'm
don't
not
knock the
sure.
win because you went for the belts. I respect it, but when y'all keep saying he beat Cambosis, just say he became champion. Saying Cambosis' name don't really impress us like that. Say
Well,
the accomplishment impresses because he
see,
became
but this is
undisputed.
my thing. Listen, this is my thing. Cambosis was under 30 years old, so he was in the peak of his prime, and he was undefeated. But when y'all talking about other fights, he fighting when it's under 30 with other fighters, that's cool. When it's undefeated with other fighters, that's cool. But when it comes to Devin beating the unified champ, you talking about an undefeated Rolly. Who is that? A fucking nobody. We talking about
It
a
was his
unified.
mandatory. That's the only reason why he fought Broly.
We
Broly
talking
was
about
his
a
mandatory.
unified. But how many times are we gonna let this nigga get away with tune-ups and that was because but what
The
I'm
nigga
saying is
gotta fight his mandatories.
no, you
Devin ain't
don't.
never fought a
No, you
mandatory,
don't.
so you
No,
might
you
don't
don't.
respect it. You might
I
don't
don't.
respect
You
it
know
because
why?
Devin don't fight mandatories,
You
but
know
Tank
why I
fought his
don't respect
mandatory.
it? Because my guy's mandatory is Sendo Martin, and he's fighting Regis or somebody. When your guy's mandatory is
He wasn't.
fucking
He wasn't. Sando Martin wasn't his
yeah,
mandatory at
I
the
know
time.
that.
He was Regis's
I'm
mandatory.
just giving that as an example. When your guy's mandatory is a Rolly, instead of him saying I ain't fighting Rolly, I'm going to unify with T.O. He fights Rolly when the T.O. unification is there. When the Loma unification is there, he fights these bums.
He,
So that's
he
the
he's
difference.
fighting the guys that's on his promotional company instead of cross promote when you know them two companies don't get
And
along.
I fully understand that but if you've never been a unified champion, I don't respect that. The 30-year-old never been a unified
Well,
champion,
well,
I don't respect that.
Bob Burnham just said Shakur gonna be a free agent. If Shakur give him the chance to unify, I think they're gonna do it. It's up to Shakur to come over though. You know, all these niggas is moved by money, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's
I,
prize fighting at
I
the end of the day.
understand that, but at some point in your career, you have to buckle down and get the accolade under your belt. No matter what, if you got to cross the road, no matter what, you got to be a unified champ. You can't be calling yourself the face of boxing. You ain't never.
Now let me ask you a question, Rollo. 9 out of 10, when somebody cross that road, it's the guy that ain't the money guy crossing the street to the money guy. Am I right? When you ever seen the money guy cross the street to go after somebody else? Am I right or am I wrong? It's usually them guys got to say, fuck it, that's where the bread at. We gonna go over there and see him.
Am I right? Hello?
Devin can never call himself the face of boxing, man. Just because he got accolades don't mean he's the face of boxing. The face of boxing is who people view the most.
That's what they've been saying now.
More eyes are on Tank than there are on Devin.
Hey, but that's what
Who
they've
can
been trying
draw
to
the
say now.
most views. Tank can draw more views.
That's what they've been trying to say now. Bill Haney and Devin Haney said, I'm the face of boxing. It's the Devin Haney era.
Yeah, Bill said don't compare the numbers to what they did last year. He said Bill think they're gonna sell the most pay-per-views this year. I don't know why he
with
thinks
Ryan
that.
Garcia.
Yeah, he was saying, nah, fuck that from last year. He's saying don't compare to 1.2 because it was 2023. He's saying we're gonna compare the numbers off this year. I'm like, okay, nigga, but Tank and Frank Martin getting ready to outsell y'all anyway. So I don't know why he said that.
Right. He gonna look stupid than a motherfucker then.
I mean, it sound good because at the end of it, I understand. See, Bill is a smart motherfucker, and people
By
can
what you
dislike him all
said,
they
don't
want.
that make Canelo the face of boxing?
Huh?
Don't that make Canelo the face of boxing?
Canelo ain't did 1 point. What was it? What that Tank and Ryan did?
It didn't do more than Canelo fight.
It did.
It did.
That Tank and Ryan fight
The
did do
last
more
time
than
Canelo
Canelo
sold like that was when he fought Triple G. That was a couple years back, bro.
Right.
Canelo
If
ain't been
got
cracking them
$3
numbers lately.
million fights under his belt and Tank got one, who's the face of boxing?
But right now, we ain't talking about from 6 years ago.
Tank is the face.
We talking about overall. What do you mean?
You saying overall? I'm just going off what Bill said. Bill just said you can't even compare something that happened last year. He said you got to go what's happening this year.
You can't pick and choose when you want to go off of what Bill said.
I mean, but you the Devin Haney fan. I'm going off what your team say. I'm just using that as the scale.
See, and that's why I'm saying I don't do that. To me, that's sucker shit, right?
Okay.
I don't do that. So listen what I'm saying. If you tell me that the face of boxing is who the people view the most, but then I tell you, well, it's another boxers that's being viewed more. And then you say, well, Bill said, come on, home. You see, you just switching it to fit your narrative. When I'm just being real, my nigga.
The face of boxing is who's being.
I don't give a fuck what
the face of boxing. Listen, Rollo. The face of
more
boxing is
eyes
who the
on
people
Tank than
choose.
there is on Devin. That's
the
a
face
fact.
of boxing.
That's not
If we being
opinion.
real,
nobody's arguing that, my nigga.
So that's who the face
is.
Who can draw the most revenue and the most views. That's what the face is. That's who the people are viewing more. Nigga, that's what the face is, not who the most accomplished is. That's that. If you want to say who the most accomplished is, that you talking about who the best fighter. But if you talk about the face of boxing, that means who the most viewed star fighter there is. And
because if it was who the best fighter, Bud Crawford.
There's a microscope.
The face of boxing.
There's a microscope on Tank. They trying to keep up with every little thing on Tank. Nigga, he hot like that. So he the face of boxing. That would make him the face of boxing. He draw the most views. That equals more revenue. Because more people he got the culture. You know what I'm saying? It's a different thing with Tank than it is with Devin. And it's the way Tank been marketed that blew him up like that.
But how you see that this weekend, Rollo? You said knockout. You think Devin gonna stop him? Hello? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Rollo got his connection for.
No, I don't see Devin stopping Ryan.
No, I know. I don't either. I think he's gonna beat him by unanimous decision.
Yeah, I think he's gonna try to stop him
on the scorecard.
Yeah, I know. How you see the fight going, though, Rollo? I'm gonna ask you about the fight this weekend.
Hold on, man. I mean, with Ryan, it's really just when does he make the mistake and Devin capitalize on it? You know what I mean? So it can be a punch where Ryan is backing straight out like he usually does and kind of drop his hand sometime. It can be a punch where he extends and overleans with his jab and gets hard down on his front foot and leaves it out there too long where he catch a counter like he did when Tank hit him in the stomach. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Ryan has some.
Only thing I got with Devin is I don't never see Shorty use no killer instinct. The last time I seen Devin try to use some killer instinct was Linares, and Linares cracked the shit out of him. And I don't think he's tried to be a killer.
Right, this shit.
Hold on. I don't think he's shot to be a killer. Man, if you watch that Linares fight, Devin was boxing beautiful. He was hitting that nigga with everything he wanted to. And then when he had the fight won, he still was trying to go for it, and that's what got him hurt. I ain't seen him go for it since. Because with Regis, I don't know why the hell he didn't go for it against Regis. Regis showed you he ain't had no feet. You had Regis hurt multiple times, which I know his daddy told him just stick with the game plan and shit. But I'm like, man, killers gonna be killers. If you got a nigga hurt, you supposed to go.
Okay, so if he ain't no killer, then what? Was Floyd a killer?
No. I'm
He
just going
was.
off you because you said
Pretty
he gonna
Boy
knock
Floyd
him
was the
out.
killer.
I don't believe he gonna knock him out. I think it's gonna be a
What?
unanimous decision.
Devin
I
was never a
think your
killer.
boy wins though.
So listen, judging by Devin's skill set, then I would have to say the 12 round.
Yeah, I'm going with the same thing with the 12 round. The last time I seen Devin and I felt like he's trying to knock a nigga out was Linares. And then when Linares hit him with that bop, I ain't seen Devin go for one since.
But see, this is the difference. So this is what I'm saying. When him and Regis was getting into it, and they was calling him a schoolboy and all that, he was just telling Regis, "Okay, nigga, we gonna see when we get in that ring. You a bum, nigga. Your skill set ain't on man." You feel what I'm saying? But with Ryan, I never heard Devin say, "I'm gonna knock your bitch ass out." Watch. I never heard him tell a nigga that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the thing is, and reason why I believe he can do it because
Only thing about Ryan hands fast, his feet bad, but his hands fast as shit. But he's more dangerous than Regis, in my opinion. So if he didn't go for it with Regis, it's hard for me to believe he's gonna go for it with Ryan.
Yep.
You see what I mean? That's my only thing. It's like you had Regis right there on the plate, and you didn't eat your food. You know what I'm saying? You beat the nigga, phenomenal victory. Like that shit looked like a junior varsity player against a fucking varsity player. They wasn't supposed to be in the ring together.
I mean, what fight besides Loma? What fight have you seen Devin fight where it didn't look like the varsity playing against the freshman?
The
Besides Loma,
Linares
what
fight,
fight?
because he damn near went out.
Man, you don't know what you. Come on, man.
No.
He beat the shit out
He
of Lenore.
boxed.
Lenore's
Listen.
got one punch home. Listen,
He got
wait a
exactly.
minute.
And if it was
Wait a
50
minute.
seconds left in that round, he would have ended Devin.
Wait a minute. So listen, we was under the bell, right? We was under the 10-second thing. He lost focus, and Lenore snuck in a good punch that he ate.
Hello.
Him trying to be a killer, he lost focus with 8 seconds left in the round and caught a good punch.
Yeah.
Other than that, he beat that man 11, 12
No,
down.
he definitely. I said it earlier. He beat the shit out of
So yeah,
Linares.
it wasn't him trying to be a killer because that wasn't what it was. He just lost focus because the bell was 8 seconds. They was in a tie up breaking, and he lost focus, and dude caught him with a good one.
You could be right about that. I give
Valuable
you that. I ain't
lesson
gonna
learned.
argue that. Cause he beat the shit out of him. But what I'm saying is
Well,
that's the last time I ever saw him look like he was attempting to really
who didn't
try
he
to
beat?
hurt a nigga.
Shit,
He
he
got
wasn't hurt.
Cambosis the same way. He looked better against Cambosis than he did Linares. Cambosis couldn't touch the nigga.
So you telling me
Loma,
he didn't punish Cambosis in that second
I
fight?
just said he looked even better against Cambosis than
The
he did
second fight, the
Linares.
first fight, he just jabbed him and won him a championship real safe and sound. But that second fight, he was dropping that hammer on Cambosis' head. He was dropping that 2 on him late in the fight. Cambosis
Dropping
was
the
begging
hammer
for
and
the
Devin
jab.
Haney don't go together, Rollo. That boy could box his ass off, but dropping the hammer and Devin Haney don't go in the same
That ain't what
sentence.
Cambosis said. That ain't what Regis said.
I mean, all the niggas gonna say something nice about a nigga after he just beat his ass.
Nah, when? What is that? What fights have you seen? The nigga
Niggas
that
gonna
got
do
beat up,
that. Most
get up
niggas
and
pick
say.
most niggas who lose to a nigga pick that nigga to beat whoever they fighting next. You ever notice that? That's all boxers. Majority of boxers, when the nigga handle them and they getting ready to go into a big fight with somebody else, 9 out of 10 they picking the nigga who handled them to win. Because they want the nigga to win too. Because they don't want to look bad for getting handled. Last thing, he beat my ass and then turned around and got his ass beat. What that make me look like? Hello?
Yeah, you gonna root for the nigga to beat you, so you can at least say
So
I
we
got
saying the
this brother
same thing
champion.
there. Yeah, we
Yeah,
saying the same
you know
thing
what I
there.
mean. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a court. But what I'm saying is, De Los Santos didn't say. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he ain't gonna say that about Shakur because
Right, and that's what I'm saying.
that
So
I
every
ain't gonna
nigga who
lie though.
get
I ain't
his
gonna lie
ass
though.
whooped don't come out the ring and
As,
give a nigga they props. But
as
when they
bad as
ask
that fight look,
Laniers,
as bad as that fight look, that was on De Los Santos too.
nah, it was all on Shakur.
It wasn't all
I
on Shakur, bro. It wasn't all on Shakur. When is your corner gonna be smart enough to pick up that this nigga ain't throwing his left hand? You see what I'm saying? Or even if it ain't all him, his corner too though. Like that was some junior varsity shit right there, bro. I think, you know what I'm saying? When you see a nigga just been fainting you all night and ain't threw this left hand more than 5-6 times, once you getting in the round 6 and 7, your corner ain't picking up on this. You ain't picking up on it in the ring. That's why I said that's half De Los Santos' fault too. When you think about it, right? Chop, what up? Richie baby, what up?
If you switch it around, right, then he would have lost that fight. You feel what I'm saying?
You was half chopping in and out. I ain't hear what you said in the beginning.
If De Los Santos did what Shakur did that fight, he would have lost that fight.
If he did what fainting and not
What
and just
Shakur
throwing one
did,
hand?
yeah, right.
Now Shakur could do that. De Los Santos don't got the defensive principle Shakur got. That's the only thing Shakur showed me in that fight. I said, damn, if this nigga don't want to get touched.
That ain't what I'm saying. I'm saying the only reason why Shakur won that fight is because of who he is and not what he did in the ring.
Not what he did. I ain't mad at that.
Right.
You choppy, so I didn't hear half of what you said.
Yeah, they gave it to him because it's Shakur. We ain't gonna take his oath from him like that over this nigga De Los Santos who already been beat. You see what I'm saying?
Not only that, that's a PBC fight, and that's the home
They
fight.
could have had that same exact fight with Tank, and they would have gave that fight to Tank. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know that whole PBC top rank thing, bro. You feel what I'm saying? They wasn't about to let a PBC fighter win the vacant belt and go back over across the street. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Richie, baby, if you scroll up in the chat. Oh, there you go. There you go.
What's good, bro?
Hey, shit.
Hey,
Just got
salute
back. Just made it
4D.
back. Here you go, baby. I'm putting it back. I'm putting it back.
Hey, salute
Is
4D.
that who I've been
Salute
talking to,
Quinto.
Richie Baby, the whole time?
No, Richard, this Richie baby, this Victor. But
What's
I
good,
won't talk
Victor?
to you.
What's
I
good?
won't talk to you. Hey, what's going on, Quinte? What's going on, Richie baby? What's going on, 4D?
What's good, Vic?
What's
Go
good?
ahead,
What's
chop it
good?
up.
What's good,
Chop it
fellas?
up.
Yeah. Let me get at him a little bit. You got him nice and prime for
Hey,
me,
Victor
Richie
be
baby.
getting on niggas' ass. Unc be getting on niggas' ass.
Man, you
Well, you
niggas
know
can't
what?
fuck with me
Hey,
with
Man, we
this
listen.
having
fucking
a
shit,
good
Hey,
man. You
boxing
hey,
niggas
conversation. Just
you
keep it
niggas is
boxing.
fans
Now,
hey,
go ahead.
of boxers. I'm fan
hey.
of
We gonna
box
keep it.
fans. It's a
Yeah.
difference.
Let me say this, Rollo. I think your microphone has a shit detector. Cause every time you get to talking shit, that motherfucker start fucking up on you, man.
Is
So
that
you
what
better
it is?
stop talking that shit so you can get a nice, clean flow. Niggas get in, your conversation gets interrupted, man. But let me just say this, man. You know
Hey,
what?
what's up, E?
Jerk
Hey,
protector.
Chop, what
You
up,
there
though?
is,
gotta get a
What's
there is,
up?
fucking
there
What's
jerk
is.
ass
up, E?
fucking
What's up,
What's
mouth.
up, say
Rollo?
yo,
You got
chop.
a jerk ass mouth.
K Dub, Richie
Come
baby.
on, Victor,
You
with
got
that
like a
What's
bullshit
run
good?
your
ass
mouth like a
boxing view you
jerk
got,
all the
man.
time.
What it do, Chuck?
Ain't
Why don't you
shit.
fucking shut your
Uncle Victor be
goddamn
getting on
mouth
niggas'
and quit
ass,
acting like a
man.
jerk all the time?
Who the fuck is
Hey,
that?
Rollo,
Hey,
hey,
my name is
Rollo.
J Double W. You can shut your goddamn
Hey,
mouth.
What's
who the
up?
fuck is that?
Get it out, Victor.
Hey,
What you gonna say,
I'm
nigga?
gonna
Something
try
about
to.
Tank,
I
I
want.
bet
Who was the
No,
white dude
don't
that was
yell.
just talking? Who was he?
Hey,
I
he's an
bet you something
imposter.
about
That's what
Tank.
he
Yeah.
is, an infiltrator, But anyway, hey, look here, Rollo. Uh, uh, Haney didn't take that motherfucking punch that the Norris landed on his ass. That nigga didn't take that. That's not what you call eating that. When you eat,
Nah. He
you,
said,
you,
nah, Vic,
yeah.
all fairness, he
Go
said the
ahead.
nigga went to sleep with 10 seconds left, which that's why I said we don't know the answer, but I can give
Man,
Vic.
I still want Rollo to show his motherfucking house because that nigga got me.
Come on, Richie, baby. We talking boxing, man. Let's keep it.
I want that nigga to show that dusty ass motherfucking couch, nigga. Shit, nigga, I'm at the
Well,
crib now, nigga.
hey, look here. I just wanted to get clarity and straighten that shit up that he was talking about. Haney took that punch from Linares because that ain't taking that punch. That ain't eating that punch.
He
Nah,
did
You
he
eat
want
know
to
it.
he
see it?
got rock. He know he got rock.
Man,
He said he went to
Oh,
sleep.
there you go. There you
Uncle
go.
Vic,
He said he
Rollo
know he
tried to
got rock.
argue with you about Linares
He
and
did
Devin
eat it.
Haney.
Well, he made a point. He made a statement. He said, they tried to let him know and remind him that Haney got rocked, and he said, no, he ate that,
I
and
thought,
that ain't eating.
I
Nah,
thought
he ain't
Linares
say he
made
ate
Devin
it to
Haney do
me.
the stanky leg. I'm
He ain't
There you
confused.
say he
go.
ate it to me. He said he fell asleep. You know how they bang the thing with 10 seconds left? He said he went to sleep and got caught with one
Well,
and turned from it.
well,
He never said he
well,
ate it to me. I don't know what he said no other time, but he
well,
ain't say that with me.
I could have swore I heard him say he ate that.
Uncle
You know?
Vic, can I tell you one thing though about these Devin Haney fans?
Yeah. Tell me that.
They attracted to who they are. You know what I'm saying? It's like I heard a YouTuber, I ain't gonna say his name, but he say P. Diddy ain't do nothing to them girls. P. Diddy ain't do nothing. Nigga have all the information in front of him on the internet, but nigga still claim that the nigga ain't do shit. So
Man, what are you
basically, what I'm
talking
trying to
about? What
tell
is
you
your
is,
point?
is that these niggas be doing shit behind closed doors.
What is your point?
That they favorite rapper do, that somebody they look up, like R. Kelly. Rollo listened to a lot of R. Kelly at the house with the lights cut off,
What is your
baby
point, my
oil on the
nigga?
table.
What is your point in boxing? Me and Vic talking boxing. You dick
Nigga be
riding.
having baby oil on the table.
Nigga, me and Vic talking boxing. You talking
Nigga
about
be
baby
having
oil and shit. What is
open
wrong with
condoms
you,
on the
young man?
floor. He don't even use them.
You
Uncle
talking
Vic.
about condoms and baby.
Bills don't be paid. Water be cold. Water don't be hot.
My nigga, we talking boxing. You talking condoms and baby oil.
Rollo got Rollo got some unpaid bills. He got the IRS looking for him. He got a lot of shit going on.
Hey, Richie, baby, let me go.
Shit. Shut your dumb ass
Hold up.
He got
Hey,
a lot of
Rollo.
shit going on. I bet he got a loaf of bread right now on the table that's open up hard in a motherfucker. Bread hard in a motherfucker.
Hey, Rollo,
What's
listen,
up?
man. Also, you said Haney's gonna knock Ryan out in the
Right.
fifth. Now,
Right.
there goes that shit again. Because if it took Tank 7 rounds to
Okay, I got
knock
that shit
Ryan,
again.
if it took him 7 rounds, somehow Haney's gonna do that quicker when he ain't got no motherfucking record recently of knocking motherfuckers out. Now, Ryan is his size, got his reach, and Ryan can fight better. I would say more skills, more footwork, more power, all of that shit. Better than Progress. And he had all the opportunity in the world to knock that motherfucker out or take him out in the so-called fifth round, but somehow he didn't. Now, it's either he couldn't or he chose not to. So, but all of a sudden he's gonna get in the ring with some more danger, somebody that poses more danger, and he's gonna knock him out in the fifth quicker and sooner than Tank did. There goes that shit.
Yeah, I agree. Why everybody quiet? Unc was just spitting facts. Why everybody quiet for? Hello?
I'm waiting on Rolo.
Got him Rolo.
Nigga, I was waiting for him to finish up.
Vic, I
I'm
already
waiting on.
answered that. I already answered that question though, Vic.
No, you didn't. But
Okay,
try me
okay,
again.
okay.
Run it by me again.
Okay, so like I said, I never heard Devin. Nigga, I've been following since he was 12 years old, right? I never heard him say how he gonna knock a bitch ass nigga out with aggression like he
You never heard him say that?
No.
Devin Haney got a video that just resurfaced. He said he'd never lose to a white boy. He said it'd be a cold day in hell before he lose to some white boy. That's exactly his words.
What does that got to do with me saying I never heard him say he'd knock a nigga out?
No, I'm just telling you.
Out.
We speaking on him talking shit like you explaining.
That's not what I said, my nigga. You gotta listen. I said
you never heard him say he was gonna knock a nigga out.
See, you just want the conversation and you don't want to listen.
Man, I'm listening. I just repeated what you just said.
So Vic asked me, why do I think he's gonna do him in the
Your phone.
See, there you go. There you get ready to talk shit. And that motherfucking shit detector got
that phone bill ain't paid. Pay that phone bill.
Vic told me, he asked me why the fifth when Tank couldn't do it, right?
Yeah.
So my thing was, I never seen Devin talk like this before a fight. I've never seen him promise.
You talking about dealing with Devin? You talking about dealing with
you just want to talk. You just want to talk. You don't want to listen, and that's why you missed what I said.
I'm just going off your words. I'm trying to interrupt you. My bad.
You talk too much, my nigga. You like a female. I told you that. You want to talk? Go ahead and talk, nigga.
Hey man, turn that camera on, man. It's about that time. It's about that time.
We trying to talk boxing though, my nigga. You talking about condoms and baby oil. We trying to talk boxing.
Talk all that gangster shit, nigga. I want to see you put $20,000 on the table right now.
Hey, Rolo. Hey, Rollo. Let me ask you this. Hey, Rollo. You made a mistake. You made a mistake. I'm not gonna put your foot to the fire, but you made a mistake when you said. Well, wait a minute. Hold up. Let me just go through the whole thing, the whole scenario.
Uncle Vic, my apologies. Rollo wasn't even done explaining. My apologies.
Up, man. You gonna let somebody talk besides you?
I just told Uncle Victor my apologies. You wasn't done talking. Old head, calm down. I was apologizing to your old head.
You can keep.
There you go again. God don't want you to talk, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up when another man's talking. How about that?
God don't want you to talk, nigga.
Go ahead, finish.
Hey, Rollo. Okay, so what I'm saying is,
I bet you,
but listen.
nigga. I bet you that
Hey,
nigga's back.
look, man. Wait. Listen. Okay, so you say, you did say that. Oh, he ate that. I heard say it. You said,
Yeah, he
Haney
ate
ate.
that. Yeah, he ate it.
Okay, that's fine. Now, I'm saying that's wrong, but we ain't got to debate that. What I want to ask you is, do you watch these fights? Evidently, I'm
You know I do.
hoping you do.
You
All
know
right,
I
then.
do.
Now, describe to me a better version of a motherfucker really eating that punch.
A better version of a motherfucker eating
A,
that
a,
punch.
yeah, a better version.
Uh,
Somebody that got punched right, smack that on the button, and
shit,
walked through that ate that motherfucker, walked through it, and beat that
man.
nigga's ass.
You know, two fights I just watched when I said, "Damn, dude got a chin like a motherfucker." That nigga Gamboa caught Tank with something so fresh and so clean. That nigga Tank ate that shit like it wasn't nothing. And then Pitbull caught. It's a better version of niggas eating good punches.
Okay, and you're absolutely right about that. And those are two, and there's one more, and there's Mario Barrios. The point is that if you really talking about somebody eating that motherfucker, then you're gonna have to go to Tank.
Yeah,
You're
Tank
gonna
got
have
a
to go
hell
to
of a
Tank.
chin. Yeah, Tank got a hell of
Yeah.
a chin. Hell yeah.
He eats them motherfuckers and he
That
walks
nigga got a
right
hell of
through
a
them.
chin.
But listen, he don't just walk through them. He don't just survive them and get through them. He's on the route to
I
beating the nigga
nah,
up.
I ain't gonna say he
And then
walked through him. Nah, he didn't walk through him, but he ate him like
no,
it
he
was
walked. He
nothing.
walked. No, he
Nah,
walked through.
when
Listen,
Gamboa hit him, he backed up. When Pitbull hit him, he backed up.
no. I'm not saying that the nigga don't back up from
So
time
yeah,
to time.
yeah,
I'm saying that
walking through ain't what he did. But can he
okay.
take a punch? Hell yeah,
No,
he could take a
he
hell of a
no
punch.
no no.
And walking through ain't what he did though.
Mario Barrios hit Tank with a nice left, the same left, damn near that he hit him with when he was up against it and knocked him against those ropes, and he rolled with that, bounced back, and did that dance. But over on the other side of the ring, Mario Barrios hit that motherfucker with a right, and then came up with that left real fast and real solid. Hit Tank on the button. The knob of the chin and clipped that nigga. And that nigga didn't even, what you're
Oh
saying,
yeah.
step back. And he kept coming and beat that nigga's ass after he just got finished getting
So
busted on the.
what's your point, Vic?
My point is
What's
that
your
that's
point?
what you call eating it.
Okay, yeah.
Now, when a nigga gets
Okay.
wobbled, and when a nigga gets wobbled at the bell, and he still got and the bell rings, and he looks up and wobbles noodle legs back over to the corner and sits down and gets a whole goddamn minute to regain himself. That ain't
Okay.
eating shit.
Okay. I can agree with that. I can agree with
Okay,
that.
so we just want to get clarity with that then.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah. So what did you call it? What did he do? He took it.
No, he survived it. The bell saved him. That's what you call him getting saved. What if there'd have been another minute in that motherfucker? So he got saved. The bell saved his ass. He might have lost that fight if there'd have been another minute in that motherfucker.
Talking shit, talking shit. That nigga phone cut out again. Nigga talking to himself.
The
There you
fight
go.
was
Hey, and the
unanimous.
last, and then I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna
The
give you
Turn the
the
fight
lights
floor.
was
Let
down
me
a
say
little
this.
unanimous
bit.
though. So
Hey,
yeah,
hey, Rollo,
you talking about
hey,
3 seconds
hey,
out of
Rollo.
a
Wait, hey,
36-minute fight.
I'm gonna say
Clearly.
this last thing, Rollo. I'm gonna
I
say
would
this last thing,
what's up
Rollo.
with it,
I'm gonna
Victor?
say this. Hey, H
H,
Money,
what
what's
it
up,
do,
What's
champ?
nigga?
going on? What up, Chop? Go ahead, Victor. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna finish right here. Hey, Rollo. As far as I'm concerned, when somebody is of Tank's status, when he does what he does the way he does it, when he is established and viewed the way he's viewed, the face of boxing, and you know what I mean, and he puts them asses in the seats and does those high numbers like that.
Okay.
That's not the motherfucker that's supposed to go after somebody. They're supposed to want to challenge him. He's
Talk that shit.
proven. He's proven. So if a nigga wants to prove, that's why I always say, whatever they want to do, wherever they want to go, if they want to prove that they're the real motherfucking nigga, they have to go through Tank.
So you think
See?
Tank's more proven than Shakur and Devin?
Hey, okay, let's get it straight. I'm not saying Tank has more belts. I'm not saying Tank has established more titles. I'm not saying he's been
You just
undisputed.
said
I'm
money
not
Hey,
wise.
saying he's
Money.
been,
He's
yeah.
more proven.
I
Hey,
see
big
you.
bro.
You
I
just
see
said
you.
money wise, right?
Yeah, I see
No,
that.
I ain't talking about money
Yeah.
wise.
Hey,
It ain't
Tank.
money
Hey,
So
hey,
wise.
what do you
Tank.
mean?
Hey,
So
Tank
I'm
got
not
this in his house
understanding.
right now. This a
Like
It
what
replica
ain't
what
money
right
is
here for
wise.
big
this?
bro.
No.
Uncle Calvin gave this to him. So
Yeah.
Tank got another one right now on his wall somewhere in his crib. I did this one also for the Ron Garcia fight. It's my artwork that I do. They ain't gonna let me turn the
Damn,
camera
I
around.
didn't
So
know
I'm
you did
basically
it
kind of doing
like
it.
that though, man.
I
Damn.
Shit
showed him how this
fire.
fight was gonna go. I made this shit. Got
Hey,
art
Rob.
all around the house. You know what I'm saying? A little art, nigga. You know, little something
Get it,
different.
Richie. Get it, Richie.
That
Some other
shit
art right
fire though.
there.
Hell yeah.
85-inch
Oh,
TV on
that's
the
a
wall.
white
You know what I'm
tiger.
saying?
That was a white tiger right there.
Yeah.
Oh, you killing them, bro.
The green
That
eyes.
Yes,
nigga
sir.
killing shit.
We hooking up. We you know got the
Hey,
sectional couches
hey,
in this
Richie.
motherfucker. You know,
Hey,
me and
Richie. Hey,
Bay want to
Richie. Are
lay
you
back.
what? Hey, Richie. You in the Richie Museum?
This the Richie Museum. Hey, Rollo don't know nothing about this shit.
Hey, Rollo, he
You
called you
breaking
out
up,
again.
humble.
He calling you out, Rollo.
Man, that nigga just went through his whole house with one swipe of the phone. That nigga in an apartment.
He
That
said that
nigga
nigga in the
living
apartment.
pretty good. He living good, nigga.
I know, yeah,
That nigga living
it's
good to
nice.
the motherfucker. Young nigga too. Young nigga shit.
Oh man, LG washer. You know what I'm saying? Something Samsung. You know what I'm saying? A little something different. You know what I'm saying?
Salute to the panel, y'all.
Yo, what up with it? Hey, Chop, you
Ken,
know
what
they
it do,
made that
Ken?
fight.
What's the
It's
word?
official. You know it's official. Five
Yeah,
on
Ammo and
five.
Hamad.
Yeah, Hamza Shiraz. He gonna knock out Mo Williams. They had a face
Yeah.
off today. They had a
Hey,
face off today.
my nigga Ammo
He
gonna
was
put his
on your
hands
boy
and feet
Ammo
on that
bumper.
nigga.
Ammo had the shades on. He was hiding behind the frame. That nigga scared, man.
Yeah,
That nigga
my nigga.
Hamza was on that nigga at the face off, way bigger than that nigga. He made him look like a little nigga. He finna knock him out. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
bro.
my nigga Ammo don't duck no
I'm
smoke,
about to,
bro.
yeah, I respect him for taking the fight, bro. This is the first time he stepped up. And listen, he gonna get hurt, bro. I don't think he know who Hamza is, bro. He about to find out, bro. And I
My nigga
respect Eddie
Ammo,
for making it.
he don't care, nigga, because my nigga
He
Ammo
had
ain't
to.
ducking nothing.
He had to at this point. Mo, they couldn't baby him forever. The
He
first
ain't
time he
ducking
stepped it up in
nothing.
competition, and they throw him in there with a killer like Hamza Shiraz. Oh man, hey, I guarantee you a knockout. I guarantee you a knockout in this fight.
So you somebody gonna knock my man Ammo out?
Yeah, I guarantee.
Uh,
I guarantee that.
my nigga
Yeah,
Ammo ain't going out like that, nigga.
I promise you, dog. Hey,
Not
I
at all.
can't wait. That fight gonna be hard, nigga. You know Eddie Hearn signed that nigga fucking Wilder too. Eddie Hearn making shit happen. He
Eddie
signed
making shit
Wilder.
happen.
Yeah, I gotta show you the face off of Hamza. No, Emo took the frames off. He did. So Emo, yeah. Hey, them niggas, boy.
We
Nigga
And
watching
then
ain't
that
you
going
know
for
Devin
that
Raymond
Haney.
Ford
PBC
finna fight
bullshit no
Nick
more.
Ball. Raymond Ford finna fight Nick Ball.
Oh
Nick
yeah.
Ball, nigga. That nigga
Yeah,
from the
they finna
UK.
fight. They did a face
Najee
off too.
boy.
Oh, I don't know. Raymond Ford might, but I don't know.
This be lit, big chop. Hey, lying, bro. This shit hard. This Saudis making that shit happen, bro. I'm rocking with the Saudis all the way. Boot's finna be out there soon. Eddie out there like making shit happen. They love Eddie out there. Ooh, the face off.
And
Ooh,
only
I'm finna
niggas ain't
show you,
rocking with the
nigga.
Saudis is
Ooh,
Tank fans.
Hamza and this nigga finna get it popping. Him
Let
and
me see.
Elmo,
Put it on the
nigga.
screen, H.
They finna get
You
active,
motherfucking Tank
nigga.
fans hate the Saudis.
Ooh,
H,
shit.
put it
I
on the
got you. I'm finna
screen.
show you. I'm finna show you.
There you go again, putting everybody in that shit.
This
We ain't
shit
got nothing to do with
crazy,
it.
Hey, them
crazy.
Tank
I'm
fans, they
surprised they really
they
made
hate
it.
Tank.
See,
They hate
that's just
Hamza
Tank.
that
finna be a
Rolo.
star after this, Chop.
Hey,
They finna
That's
Rollo.
that
Tank
sacrifice
Rolo
fans, they
boy.
Emo.
hate Tank
Hey, hold
They
on,
Crawford.
Rollo.
sacrificing Emo.
Hey,
Here you
Turkey
go.
told that nigga he'll send them 2 gloves, nigga.
Hey, Rollo, I got a question though,
They
right?
sacrificed your
Turkey told
boy,
that nigga
man.
he'll send them 2 gloves.
Absolutely. But Tank told that nigga
That
send him
nigga
two
be a better
Ferraris
one.
first. And who wouldn't? The nigga got all that motherfucking
Yeah,
money he
Chop,
bragging
what
about.
up?
Yeah,
Chop, what up,
did
nigga?
nobody
Yeah,
tell him
look at my
that?
Exactly,
nigga
Hey,
yeah.
Fury
Ammo.
and them didn't tell him that.
But
Look
Rollo,
at Hamza way bigger than that nigga. Made him look like a little nigga.
Fury
You
didn't
made
tell
him
him
look
that.
like a little ass
Houston
nigga.
didn't
Look how
tell him
Hamza
that.
how big he is, nigga.
Cause them niggas ain't Tank, nigga.
Elmo
Hey,
ain't
hey,
like
H
that.
Money.
He gonna knock him out. Watch.
H
I mean, he
Money, big
told him he'll
What's
bro.
up with
send him
it?
2
What?
gloves, nigga.
Big
Stop
bro.
playing with that man.
What's up with it? What going
If you
on?
had a business, right? Let's just say, for example, if you had a business, right?
Yeah.
And you bringing millions and millions of dollars, we got celebrities coming to the ball game. Nigga, we got a lot of shit popping inside your business. And I'll call your phone. I think I'm a big shot. I call your phone. I say, hey, yo, is this H Money that own such and such? And you like, yeah, this me.
Man, don't nobody want
Yeah.
to hear this bullshit ass
Yeah, I was
scenario,
wondering. I was
man.
little.
Get the
He
fuck
trying
out
to
of here
stop
with
me.
that
He trying to
bullshit.
stop me because I'm finna say some real shit. And
Nigga,
then
you
you
ain't
say,
about to, you about to say some
you say,
sucker
yeah, who
shit.
is this? And I say, man, it's Richie, man. You gotta pay me like $2 million to come show up. You like, yo, what concerts have you sold out? Like, what have you done in the past few days? What can you offer to my club? Nothing for real, but you know what I'm saying? You gotta pay me though. Pay me $2 million. You gonna hang up on my goofy ass, right?
Man, well, how does that correlate to what the Sheik told that nigga?
You
2
gonna hang up on
gloves,
H
nigga.
Money. You gonna hang up on my H Money. Tell this nigga if that correlate and tell me if I'm wrong. That's all I
How
want to
does
know.
that correlate to, man,
He
you
cut
sound
you off.
Devin
Tell
stupid.
me
Haney not
again,
worth,
bro,
nigga.
because he
Devin
cut
Haney
you
not
off.
worth no motherfucking 20 million. Rollo, you out your goddamn mind?
Man, you sound stupid.
You out your motherfucking
Now
mind?
you out your mind. You talking
You
duck
the type,
talk.
you the type of old head to show up at the barbecue and just
Man, what
demand
that
all the food.
what Rallo do got to do with y'all ducking that 20 million? What
Man, I
does
don't know shit
Rallo got
about
to
no
do with
20
the turkey
million. Hey,
being a
listen. Hey,
billionaire, nigga?
listen. We
What
don't
does
count. We don't
Rallo
count
got to
niggas'
do with?
pockets. We don't
We
count
know
niggas'
the Sheik
pockets.
them giving
Why
out
you
$50
count niggas'
million
pockets
to
for?
fight.
Why you worrying about
Y'all
what Tank
niggas
getting
don't know
offered?
nothing.
Bill
You
Haney
niggas
ain't got
just
no
say
motherfucking 20
anything.
million in his bank account.
What
You
you
know
mean
damn
we
well.
don't know nothing?
You
We
know
know
damn
that
well
the
Niggas
Bill
don't
ain't
Turk
know
got
just
no
passing
20
nothing.
out money
million.
for fights. Everybody
You
know
Niggas
talking about
that.
he
don't know
got
nothing,
hey
bro.
Bill and Devin couldn't even bring money to this Ryan Garcia fight, nigga. What the fuck is
So
you talking
what?
about?
So
Ryan
Niggas.
what?
paying for the venues. Golden
So
Boy
what?
paying for the venues. I don't
So
see
what?
If the
DHP. I
Saudis
don't see
really wanted to
DHP
talk,
brand
nigga, they
on
should
no
have sent them
ring.
2 Ferraris,
I don't
nigga.
Okay,
see
okay,
DHP on no
okay.
Nigga,
ring,
Listen,
no
fuck out of here.
table, no
listen.
Should have
wall.
sent them
I don't see no
Ferraris, nigga. Now we
DHP
could
sticky
talk,
notes,
nigga.
Nobody
nigga.
cares about that.
Fuck is you
Devin
talking
them is
about?
broke.
Nigga talking about
Send them
Devin and Bill
Ferraris,
Listen,
got
then we could
money.
Devin and
talk,
Bill is
nigga.
broke compared to Tank
I ain't saying they
and
broke, nigga. I
Calvin
ain't saying
them.
they broke.
I'm saying,
I'll be a damn fool to say they broke. But stop acting like them niggas bringing money to the table to put up for shit that they don't. They don't, nigga. How the fuck Devin want Tank to offer him some big ass money, but he barely getting the money from Ron Garcia his damn self? Nigga all over Twitter talking about Ryan, please talk to Oscar for me, bro. Tell him that I need my rest of my money. Nigga begging on Twitter like a bitch. Stop playing, bro. Talking about nigga, nigga, what about that $20 million offer?
Oh, what
Devin ain't
happened
got
on
no
Twitter?
motherfucking $20 million,
Hey,
nigga.
Richie, what happened on Twitter?
Yeah, I seen that bullshit on Twitter. You talking about some new shit?
Oh, what
hey,
happened? What you
just because
say?
you overtalk niggas and
Oh,
Who
try to
was
Devin
big?
drown
was a
niggas
nigga. I
out,
don't
that don't
overtalk
make you right,
nobody. You
my
see, I'm gonna
nigga.
let you talk. Hold on, let Rollo talk. Let Rollo talk. Talking about
Who was
overtalk
baking
niggas.
on Twitter? Oh, I want to hear about this Twitter shit first.
Man, Devin, a couple weeks ago, I guess they was like in negotiations and shit, still trying to get the shit,
Man,
squared off with the
this
money and the
nigga
venue.
making shit up.
Oh,
And
wow.
he started making shit up. Nigga, look this shit up. Hey, somebody, look this shit up, bro. Look this shit up.
I
Fuck
don't
out
be
of
on
cow
Twitter.
for,
I ain't
bro.
got a Twitter though. I know my boy Cam got it though, and he can send it to me.
But you
Man,
probably know
they
what I'm
talking
talking
shit.
about halfway through though. So Devin went on Twitter, basically making posts, tagging Ryan, saying, Ryan, can you please talk to Oscar? Can you tell him that I need the rest of my cut, please, bro? Devin was trying to get a full amount of money to where he can be satisfied with. Ryan was
Oh,
like,
wow.
nigga, you're not worth that amount. You're not worth it. So I think them niggas settled for like $5 or $4 million fucking
Okay,
dollars.
so what is your point?
But this nigga Devin, all right, you said what is my point? So can I tell you
Right.
the point, Rollo, without you
Yeah.
interrupting me?
Yeah, what is the
Please.
point?
Okay, I'm finna tell you. Stop talking for a minute. I'm gonna let you talk, huh? Devin just said in a recent interview that I don't care what the stimulations is between me and Tank. Tank, I just want you to give me the same offer that you gave to Ryan. Now ask yourself, what was the offer that Devin Haney is talking about? He's talking about the venue pay. You know, they get paid off the back end on the shows of the venue, after they fight. Ryan almost got close to 25 to 26 million for that fight. Devin think that he deserves that amount of money.
Let me ask you this,
Do
right?
you think Devin deserves that amount of money, Rollo? Be honest. Do you think he
Yes.
deserves
Yes.
that? Why do you think he deserves that?
Okay, so let me ask you this,
You finna
right?
ask me a question, or you finna answer the question that I just asked you?
It's gonna do both.
No, that's what they do. You got to
It,
answer
it
the question. When
You
niggas
know,
can't answer the
thank you,
question,
big
they
bro.
ask you
Thank you.
another
I just
question.
asked him a question. He said, "No, but let me ask you this,
They try to
nigga. You
answer a
couldn't.
question with a question. Like,
Yeah, you asking me a question with a question I just asked you. But I'm dumb. But I'm dumb as fuck.
That's how they
He called me
deflect.
dumb as
Like
fuck, big bro, when you wasn't on early. He
they
told me, man,
ask
you
a
so
question
dumb.
and then they motherfucker deflect and go all around the world instead of just answer
I
the
know.
question. You could just answer the question.
His phone went out. God don't want him to say shit. His phone gonna keep going out when
The
he every
question.
time.
What was the question again?
One
He
thing I
took some
don't
time
dig.
to go do some research, and then he
Hold on.
coming
What
back.
was the question again?
Do y'all remember the question? I got to repeat this whole shit over, bro.
Yeah,
Why do
go
you
ahead.
think? Why do you think? Why do you think Devin Haney deserves the 25 million offer, or close to the 30 million that Ron Garcia got paid for the last fight between him and Tank? I asked you, do you think he deserves that? Your answer was yes. I said,
Okay.
why do you think he deserves that?
Okay. So this is why, right? Because I'm pretty sure that Ryan didn't. It was nothing to saying he was going to get 26 or 27 million. I'm pretty sure it was based off percentage, right?
Okay. So the 10 million, I'm just gonna say this for like 20 seconds. The 10 million is what a contract can be 10 million, right? The back end is what you made off the venue of the prices of the tickets. So when you become a boss and you get to make shots, you get to say, okay, Al Heyman is the promoter. Okay, well, I want the back end of what you're making on those ticket sales that I'm bringing into your venue. So that could possibly add up to, when you got 16,000 people that's buying tickets, that shit adds up to almost about 20 million, right? That's a lot of money. It's celebrities that's paying $5,000 for front row tickets, shit like that. I'm just breaking down the ticket venue for you for like how the money can add up. So that money, Ryan probably roughly got the 10 million contract guaranteed. He got that. The extra money that can be in, that's on the back end of the
Hey, listen,
venue
wait a
of
minute,
what
wait
you
a minute,
bring
because
in.
you're doing a lot of hot air. I doubt if Ryan's guarantee was 10 million. It
All right,
probably
it ain't
was
even
like
about the
5.
guarantee, right?
It
Let's
probably
just
was
say,
Man, them
3.
niggas,
let's just say the
I'm
percentage.
telling, I'm
Do you
telling you,
think
I'm telling you something right now.
do you
Them
think he
niggas, them
deserves the same
rumors. Hold on,
percentage
big bro. I'm
though?
finna let you say something.
Yes,
Them
I
rumors
do.
that be going, them rumors that
How?
be going all over social media about niggas getting 100 million and 200 million. That shit be false, bro. After taxes, them niggas is not
What are
getting all of that.
you
I'm just
blowing
saying
hot air?
how.
Listen, this is what I'm
I'm just
saying
saying,
is I'm
Rallo, how do we deserve the same percentage?
Go ahead, big bro. Thank you.
Saying
Just answer
Ryan
my
got that
question real quick.
percentage based on like
because
Why do
what
you think
Ryan
Devin
brings to
Haney
the
deserves
table.
that percentage?
do y'all want to hear why? What?
We ready?
Okay, because listen, because prior to
God gonna do this shit every time.
There's that shit detector. There's that shit detector.
When God be listening, God be like, I'm gonna mute this nigga right now.
listen, this is what I'm saying.
All right, your
Prior to
phone back. Your
Ryan,
phone back. Your
prior
phone.
to Ryan fighting Tank, right? He had no
Yeah.
pay-per-views, right?
You said Ron had no pay-per-views.
Right. He had
What
never
was
been on pay-per-view.
what was Ron venues though? Like Ron was selling out a lot of venues, Rollo.
What
What was them
venues though?
venues? Go back and look at them venues. Go back and look at how much
Listen.
heat he put in.
So
Go
wait a
ahead.
minute. So listen what I'm saying. So what you're telling me is Ryan selling out a 6,000 seat venue.
Not a 6,000 seat venue. I don't know, nigga.
Okay, what he
That's
sell out
Ryan
then?
was selling out
that's a
like
basketball court
12,000.
outside of. What the fuck is you
Nah,
talking about? A 6,000?
yeah. Listen,
Ryan
Ryan
was
never
selling
did a
out
bigger
like
gate. Okay,
12,000,
so
bro.
listen.
Thank you, big homie. Thank you, big
Okay,
homie.
so listen. Ryan never did a bigger gate than Devin has.
Ryan never did a bigger gate than that. When I repeat it, I'm not trying to talk over. I'm just trying to make sure I jot this information down so you can't be on some shit like I've never said that. I never said that. So you said Ryan never did a bigger gate than Devin Haney has. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Do you got that?
Yeah, I'm just marking it down. I ain't gonna interrupt. I'm just
Oh,
gonna let you talk. I'm gonna let you get it all up. You said Ryan never did a bigger gate than Devin Haney. Okay. God must have turned that phone off again.
Only thing I don't think the
last show
nigga.
was a shit show, and before that, he had never did a big. Between Devin and Ryan to this date, Devin has the bigger gate, and Devin has 2 pay-per-views, and Ryan don't have none. So why doesn't he deserve? And Ryan never been the champion, and Devin been the 2-time undisputed champ. Brings all these things. So why don't he deserve what a guy who never accomplished nothing in boxing, right?
Because the business doesn't
One,
work.
and
The
Let him
business
talk,
wait
big
doesn't
bro.
work.
Let him talk. Let
a
him
minute,
talk because
and two,
he
wait
fucking
a
himself
minute,
up.
and
Just
two,
let him
wait
talk.
a minute, and two, he hasn't generated the type of revenue that Devin generated. So why don't I deserve what he deserves when in the ring I did more than him, and on the books I did more than him? So why I don't get that contract? Would you tell? Let me ask you this: would you go into a job and you see a nigga and what you did? Man, I got an associate's degree, but you got a master's and then you got a doctorate.
What job are we talking about,
Do
though,
you
Rollo?
I
who
think
deserves
I
What
more?
don't know
job are
Who
why
we
who
niggas
talking
come up
about?
with
deserves
these
more?
What
analogies.
job are we talking about? Who
These
deserves
analogies
more?
more?
aren't
The
gonna
Yeah,
job the
work,
yeah,
nigga shouldn't even
bro.
him.
be there.
You see what I'm
Dep-
saying?
Depends on the job the nigga
Niggas,
shouldn't even
all
be
right,
there though, Rollo.
let's just say he deserves that, right? So since he says that he deserves that,
I think he
so shit.
deserves
Oh, so all
probably
right,
more.
so he deserves that,
Big
right?
bro, you know that shit was cap what
All right,
Rollo
so he
talking about.
deserves that,
How?
right? So
How's it cap?
also, so Rallo
Am I
also,
wrong?
Big
so
bro
since he
finna
deserves,
talk to you. I said I ain't
all
gonna
right,
interrupt you. I'm gonna
all right,
let
hey
you talk.
Rallo, so since he deserves what Ryan deserves, he should do what Ryan did then. So
Thank
he
you.
should,
Thank
I
you,
knew
big
you was
bro.
gonna say that.
so he
Thank you,
should
big
come
bro.
to 136, right? And he should agree to the rehydration
Thank you,
clause.
big bro.
You don't think he should do that though? You think he
And
should
before
just
you
get
get
what
into that,
Ryan got?
hold on, because this a sensitive subject for Rollo. He finna go into some shit like, oh, but Tank do some suck ass shit. He be putting rehydration clauses on people. So I'm finna say this, right? The only reason that Ron Garcia got that rehydration clause is because Ryan complained that he couldn't make 135 no more, correct? Everybody know this on this panel. Ron said, I
Yeah.
can't make 135 no more. Tank respond, he said, your lazy ass can make 135. You just lazy and you fat. You like to eat a lot and you don't like to make weight. You not finna come down and weight and be like 155 the day of the fucking fight. You're not finna be six
There's the
foot
nigga who
three.
missed weight
Hold on, you're not
twice.
finna be 6'3". Now
I
you
know
finna
the nigga
mention
who missed weight twice ain't calling nobody lazy and fat.
Tank, nigga, Tank. Listen, I'm
Tank
20.
ain't
I'm
missed
20.
weight
Listen,
twice though.
listen. I'm
That's a lot.
26. Listen, I'm 26. Tank haven't missed weight since I was like 17 years old, big bro. So please stop with that old ass shit that when he missed weight, he didn't miss his last. He missed his last weight against
And missing weight don't come
Santa
from like
Cruz.
You
Against Santa
lying,
Cruz,
home. Listen,
he
you
missed his
lying.
last
You
weight
lying.
against
Tank
Santa
didn't become
Cruz.
champion until he was
How am I
21,
capping?
which was
How am I
9 years
capping?
ago.
So his last weight he missed
So
wasn't in
you lying.
2017,
You
Rollo.
you
Tank last
lying.
missed weight wasn't in 2017, Rollo. Was it about 6 or 5 years ago, Rollo? I could believe.
I think it was in 2017,
It was
2018.
2017 when he went against Santa Cruz. That was his.
That
I'm
was
not
before
saying.
Santa
I'm
Cruz. That
not
was
telling
before
you. Hold on,
Santa
because
Cruz.
Rollo kind of got a comprehension thing. He be thinking like when we say this shit, he be thinking like we said that's the first time. I'm not saying that was Tank first time, Rollo. I'm saying that was the last time that Tank missed weight. Tank was very, I'm not afraid to hop on his platform and say that Tank was very, what you call it?
Undisciplined.
Yes, he was not disciplined back then.
So what's
Every
your
nigga got they
argument? What's your argument?
every nigga got they day. Every nigga got ain't nobody coming on
I'm
this bitch
just saying,
perfect.
let's get to the point. So
So
should he
right, I'm
take?
trying to get to the point. Barallo, he very good at like throwing a nigga off.
No,
So
now Devin ain't never missed weight.
hold on, let me get into it. Let me get it, man. Devin got a hard chance of even making weight. Let's
So
stop all
should
that.
he do what
Stop all
Look,
that.
Ryan
Devin
did,
ain't
bro?
never
Hold
missed
on, but
weight.
all right, let me
Listen,
cook for a
hey,
minute. Let
listen.
me all
Now
right, let me
you
cook real
talk too
quick. Let me
much
cook real
about
quick.
nothing.
Let me
Devin
cook
ain't
real
never
quick.
missed weight, and
Okay,
Tank's
I'm
a
I'm,
hell
I'm
of
gonna
a
get to it.
fighter,
I'm
though.
gonna
Y'all
get to
niggas
it.
is changing the whole
But
Rollo,
all this
subject.
Rollo,
old
I'm gonna get to it.
magical, he ain't
Rollo, I'm
now.
gonna get to
It
it.
ain't that.
Rollo.
It
Devin
ain't that.
Haney
And Ryan
hydrates up.
hadn't accomplished
All
more
right,
Rollo, do
so
in
you
the
know
then
it's
ring
more
or
let's not
out
worry
the
dangerous?
ring.
about
So
that.
why he
Rollo,
don't
do you know
deserve
it's
the
more
shot
dangerous to
that
hydrate over
Ryan
your
won?
opponent to fight the night of the fight? Do you know it's more dangerous to come in the ring at 165 fucking
Man,
pounds
you don't
when your
motherfucking
opponent
man.
now I'm making up lies, but look it up, niggas. To come in, I ain't got shit to lie about. Am I
Ain't
lying?
nobody want to hear that shit,
All
man.
right, so let's jump into this
Hey,
Nobody
rehydration.
want
Rollo,
to hear that
if
sucker
All right,
he
let me
shit.
cook on this
if
That sucker
rehydration
Haney
real
shit.
quick. All right,
Y'all
let me
You
cook
missed
on
on
the
this
some
point.
bull
rehydration. Hey,
Y'all
give me
shit.
y'all
like
going
30
all
seconds.
around the
if
whole.
Haney
Y'all missed
wants
the
I
whole
like y'all
if
little
point.
Haney
fans,
wants
not
what
big
Ryan
guys,
got,
man. You
if
you
Haney
you
wants
big
what
guys.
Ryan
Y'all
got,
missed the whole
if
point.
Haney
Y'all went
wants
to
what
10
Ryan
different
got, he got
arguments.
to do what
Yeah,
Ryan
he
did.
doing
That's
that shit on
all.
purpose.
If Haney wants what
Big bro,
Ryan
he be
got,
doing that
he
shit
got
on
to do
purpose.
what
Rollo
Ryan
He
smart.
ain't
did,
gonna
Rollo
do it.
smart.
nigga.
He
Hey,
ain't gonna do it.
Uncle Vic, let me
Listen,
cook real quick. All right,
listen.
Uncle Vic,
Haney
let me
ain't
cook
going
real
to
quick. Let
no
me tell you about this
135. He
rehydration
can't.
shit.
He
All right,
can't
so
make
All
why
right,
should
Unc,
he
135.
let
get
me
what
cook real
Ryan
quick.
got then? If he not
So
gonna do
Tank.
All
what
right, Unc,
So
Ryan
let me
did,
cook
listen.
why
real
should
quick.
he get
Tank
what
got to
Ryan
come
got?
Uncle
up
Vic,
to.
Uncle Vic, Uncle Vic, let me cook real quick. Let me cook real
I'm
quick.
just saying he
So the
can't
reason that Ryan
say
got
give
that
me what Ryan
rehydration,
got.
the reason that Ryan got that
Man, don't
rehydration
nobody
clause,
give a fuck about that.
Ryan said he couldn't make one. You don't want to hear the truth,
Hey,
right? You don't want to
Richie
hear the
baby,
truth
you
because after
missing
I
the
tell you the
point
We
truth,
though.
it's
don't
gonna
give a
piss you
fuck.
off,
We don't give
right?
a
Because you
fuck.
don't want to
Ryan
hear it. You
took
don't
the
want to hear the
deal. He
truth.
made
You don't want to hear the truth.
$25 million.
You don't
Cool.
want to hear the truth. You don't want to hear the truth.
Cool.
Niggas,
All
niggas,
right,
love to
what
hear
is your
lies.
point?
You
What is your
love. I'm
point,
trying to
though?
tell you the point. He brought up the rehydration. You say to make the rehydration. You brought up the rehydration thing, so we finna talk about it.
I
We
didn't
finna talk
bring no
about it.
rehydration thing
All
up.
right, so let's
Y'all
talk
did.
about it. Let's talk about the
Y'all
rehydration
did.
because on other
I didn't
days,
bring it up.
Rollo, on other days,
Y'all
Panay channel,
did. I
everybody else
didn't bring
channel,
it up.
you
Haney
love, but
ain't
you
taking
love
no
bringing it up on
rehydration
everybody else
clause.
channel. All
So
right,
I
so
ain't arguing over
let
that.
the young nigga cook on what a rehydration is. I think a
Who
lot of you
gives a
old
fuck?
heads,
Haney's
I
not
think a
taking
lot of
no
you old heads,
rehydration
y'all get
clause.
rehydration and dehydration
All
confused.
right, so if he's
Y'all
not
get
taking a
rehydration,
rehydration, he
y'all
shouldn't
get
be motherfucking
Hey, Big
asking
Chop.
for what Ryan got.
Big Chop, let me cook real quick. I think these niggas get rehydration and dehydration confused a lot.
Facts.
Rehydration, Tank does the same fucking rehydration clause with itself. So it's not like he's making Ron Garcia do it and Tank is not doing it. The day of the weigh-in, look at the day of the weigh-in and how Tank eyes look. It looked just like how Devin Haney eyes looked the day when he fought Kambosos. I don't know if that was number 1. I don't know if that was number 2. Probably was both fights. He looks the same fucking size as everybody else. So when these niggas be talking about this rehydration, I think they get dehydration and rehydration confused. So let me cook on this. Ron said he couldn't make 135 no more. Tank said, okay, we can do a catch weight. You can fight me at 137. But you're not you're not gonna come in at one. Hold on. The fight was gonna be for the title. Ron Garcia complained that he couldn't make 135 no more.
We ain't talking about that.
Go back and look at the. Hold on, because I'm almost done cooking. You know I'm finna get to the good part. That nigga know I'm finna get to the good part. Big Top, he know I'm finna get to the good part. That's why he keep doing it. Big Top, he know I'm finna get to the good part.
Who gives a fuck? Ryan took the deal.
You Devin Haney fans never like to listen to the knowledge. Y'all like to hear Bill old ass tell y'all bullshit. Like you niggas can drink Red Bull and fly above the motherfucking building. Y'all like to hear dumb shit like that.
Nobody gives a fuck about Bill?
That fight's over with. Y'all old ass like to hop on Fanon channel and be like, did you hear what Bill said, Fanon? Bill said that they offered Tank $20 million.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I just heard Bill say on his live the other day.
Nigga, you always go off what Bill said. Nigga, Bill told you the sky is yellow. You'll believe that old ass nigga. Stop playing, bro.
I'll tell you what Bill said the other day.
If that nigga told you to leave your family right now, he'll offer you $20,000 a month. You would do it, would you?
To go work for 20 bands a month?
Leave your family. Leave your family. He got a new woman for you at the hotel. You gonna leave? You gotta leave your family though. Nigga,
quiet
you
nigga
say
back.
The dumbest shit. You kind of slow at you, man. You say the dumbest shit.
My girl said you dumbass to do some shit like that too, nigga. You was a goofball. Nigga.
You kind of slow, my nigga.
That nigga, hey, did you hear what that nigga said? He said for 20,000? The nigga thought about it.
You say the
for 20,000?
You say the dumbest shit. That's what
I say the dumbest shit. I say the dumbest shit, but you thought about some dumb shit. I said the dumbest shit, but a dumb nigga thought about it. You thought about the offer that I just gave you. You thought $20,000 a month to leave your family was a good idea.
I don't even like to slander Devin no more.
You had to think about it, man.
I'm starting to like that little nigga.
Think about it, man.
How could you say, hey, Chop? And that's
I don't even like to slander Devin no more because I'm starting to like that little nigga. But
that's gonna be the
listen. I say this shit all the time to Devin Haney fans. I ain't saying you a Devin Haney fan, Chop, but I say this shit to Devin Haney fans all the time.
Hey, listen, Chop. Devin gonna leave you niggas no choice but to
Devin is phenomenal. Devin is phenomenal in the ring. I always say that Devin got amazing skills. The nigga lacks. He ain't got that killer instinct in him. That's the only thing I dislike.
How you know? You met the nigga before?
He said that I meet the nigga before. Look at this nigga.
How you know? What you say? He lacked what?
You see how these Devin Haney fans be? You say Big Top. Did you just see what I just did though? I just gave Devin Haney a compliment, and Rollo rushed in to grab Devin Haney's dick and say, "Have you met him before?" They always want to pick an argument with a nigga, bro.
I didn't hear what you said. You said he lacked what?
I just said Devin Haney is a phenomenal boxer. He has amazing IQ skills in the ring, amazing jab. By the way, the only thing that nigga lacks is that killer instinct.
I like him as a person.
He just lacks the killer instinct. You rushed in to grab his dick and say, "Have you met that nigga before?" How do you know? Rollo, the nigga haven't had a knockout in 5 years. What the fuck do you mean? How do I know? You ain't gotta meet a nigga. Listen, Rollo. Rollo, I ain't gotta meet you in person to know if you a bitch ass nigga or not. I know the type of nigga that you are. You know what I'm saying? You can't have a normal conversation for a good 5 minutes with a young nigga. How the fuck? You know, you can't sit on the phone with a nigga and be like, "Man, I'm real. Man, I keep it real." Nigga, you hop on for 9, 10 or 8 o'clock in the morning. You let that Uncle Tom ass nigga sit you out in timeout and tell you when to speak or not. Nigga, you was a fucking goofy.
You talking
about what a real man is.
Oh, you be like, Fanon put you in timeout?
Nigga, I'm 26 years old. Fanon could never put me in timeout, nigga. Fanon could never put me in timeout.
This nigga's a dick rider.
Nigga be sitting in time. Hey, listen, Wallow said in timeout one time for like 15 minutes, Big Chop. Nigga. He say, Fanon, why you keep bringing me on your channel every day? He said, "Cause I like treating you like a bitch that you are." He said, "Nigga, now shut the fuck up." He put that nigga on mute. He brought that nigga back in.
He ain't talking about shit with his weird ass.
No, listen. I don't agree with all that shit that Fanon said. Hey, big nigga. I don't fuck with Fanon.
That nigga up, man. Don't promote.
I'm bringing that nigga up for Rollo. Big bro, I feel you, but I'm bringing that shit up for Rollo.
Yeah, because that nigga not relevant, man. That nigga a bitch. I don't fuck with that nigga.
Yeah, I don't agree with all that shit that he be saying either, bro. No, listen, I'm telling you the same shit. I don't agree with all that shit that nigga be saying. trying to mute niggas, don't
Yeah,
let
fuck
niggas
that
speak their
nigga.
mind. Nigga
Whatever,
be
nigga.
thinking
You
he
be
know
on there
everything.
eating this dick, nigga. You a
Nigga,
dick
nigga,
rider.
find
You
a
be on
video where
there
I be eating
eating.
this dick. Find a
Nigga,
video
you
where I
come
suck
on
this
there
dick,
and
nigga.
slurp that
Hey,
man dick
Rollo,
so
Rollo,
hard.
Rollo,
You
Rollo,
bitch ass
Rollo.
nigga.
You know the
Oh
Boondocks
man.
episode?
Man, I
Hey,
don't even
Big
want
Chop,
to argue
Big
with you
Chop,
young
Big
niggas,
Chop.
because you a
You know the
dick rider,
Boondocks
home.
episode? Hey,
Yeah.
Big Chop. You know
You
the
jump from
Boondocks episode?
you jump from
No, what
H,
about it though?
H, that's
This
why I
nigga,
fuck with
this
you,
nigga
H.
Rollo got a full
Hey, H,
episode. This
hey, this
nigga
nigga
Rollo got
jump
a full
on
episode with 2
channel to
hours.
channel dick riding.
Man, let this nigga talk.
Uncle
I'm gonna let you
Fanine,
grown ass
Uncle
man talk
Calvin,
real
bitch,
quick.
them people don't know
He
you
trying to get
punk
it out.
ass
He trying to
nigga.
get it out. He trying to get
You
it
a
out.
dick rider, nigga. You
Hey,
be on
Rollo,
there
Rollo,
eating
Rollo.
Fanine's
You know how
dick,
crazy it
nigga.
is between me and you.
Just
You
sister,
can, you
hey,
can. All
hey,
right,
hey,
you wanna
you
know
a
how
real
crazy it is
nigga,
between
cut
me and
right
you?
into him. Bitch, we don't
Rollo,
fuck with
Rollo. I'm
Fanine,
gonna tell you,
fag ass
Rollo.
nigga. Take your dick
Rollo. I know the
riding
type
ass
of nigga
home
that you are.
somewhere, nigga.
Rollo, I know the type of nigga that you are. You
Take
was
your dick
hated in
riding
school.
ass some on
Niggas
somewhere,
hated you
nigga.
in school so bad that nigga you even grew up and niggas still hate you on the internet. How the fuck is you a grown man and niggas still hate you, bro? How you hated on the fucking internet and you don't even do shit?
Man, what the fuck are you talking about?
How the
You a
fuck are you
goofball
hated
ass
on the
nigga.
internet and you don't even do shit?
You
Soon
a
as you hop,
goofball.
nigga, soon as you hop on a nigga live, niggas in the comment section be like, man, here go this bum ass nigga.
You a
Don't
goofball,
nobody
nigga.
fuck with you, old head.
You a goofball, nigga.
I'm a goofball, but you ain't got no place to sleep.
You a goofball.
You sleep on that dirty ass couch in the living room.
You a goofball. You just showed that little bitty ass apartment, nigga.
Hey, Richie, that don't know shit, bro.
Man, you can't prove nothing to these man, nigga. No matter what you say, Rollo, you still look like a clown no matter what. You showed that dirty ass couch with the mud stains on them. You got them
Yeah,
dirty ass
funny
pit
as shit.
bulls lying
This
on the
nigga go
floor.
hard as
Nigga
shit for
lying on
Devin
live talking
Haney. The
about these
nigga don't
homies.
even know, bro. That shit
Nigga
Go
talking
ahead.
about these the
crazy,
homies.
bro.
Hey, Rollo,
Go
one
ahead,
thing
baby.
I'm gonna say, Rollo, one thing I'm
What?
gonna say, at least I know who my idol is. You look up to Devin Haney, nigga, he younger than you. You ain't never met Devin Haney a day in your motherfucking life. You be doing all that dick grabbing, nigga. You be doing all that dick grabbing and shit, nigga.
Exactly.
For a kid that don't even, and then you want to put that crackhead bitch on the phone. Nobody trying to hear her.
And shorties?
Nigga,
Man, mute
that
that
nigga don't
shit.
even know him, bro.
And
That
her
dude,
dirty ass
these
that you
niggas
got on the
go
phone in the
so
background.
hard for him. They don't
Hey,
even
y'all
know these
funny as
niggas.
shit,
Man, what
bro.
are you talking about? How's the nigga going hard for Devin Haney?
These
Tell me
niggas
about
don't.
it.
What you mean, bro? I see you in chats every day when I
Thank
just be
you, bro.
watching, bro.
Thank
Saying what?
you.
Hold on. Saying, man, will you shut your dick riding
Yo,
ass
bitch
up?
ass be
You like
everywhere,
a
nigga. Old
female, my
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Hey,
This
what I be
nigga
saying
be
about
Nigga got
everywhere. This
what I
nigga,
be
nigga be
nigga
in
saying
got
about
ball
Devin
Fanon
Haney?
pros.
shit.
Nigga got
He
his pivot
be
flats in his head and shit.
What I
Nigga,
be
your
saying
ass is
about
a
Devin
ball,
Haney, my
nigga.
nigga?
Your ass is dirty.
What I
This nigga be everywhere and everybody chat. Devin Haney
hey,
is the great. This nigga say the same line every time.
if
Devin
I'm
Haney is
everywhere,
the
where
one who
you at?
said
bro.
it.
The topic don't even gotta be about Tank and Haney. This nigga
He do
force
it
the
all the
fucking.
time, bro. He do it all the
Like what
time.
the fuck, bro?
Who I
Fanon be
do?
cooking his
Hey,
ass.
hey, Rollo, some normal dude in the chat. Some normal dude in the chat. He said I see Rollo on BFTB channel all the time.
I've
Dick
never been
grabbing.
on BFTB channel in my
And that
life.
nigga BFTB is a fucking pedophile. Y'all support that nigga.
I've never
That
been on
shit crazy.
BFTB channel
Who
in my
you
life.
saying?
You
Yeah, I
see
don't
how
fuck
you
with that nigga
lying?
like that.
Hey, you see how you lying, my nigga? I've never been on
No, I ain't
BFTV
talking about
channel
you,
in my
Richie.
life.
Nigga, ain't nobody say that. Nigga, I said a nigga named Josh in the comment section said that you be on BFT. I didn't say you did.
Hey,
I don't say
hey,
you don't.
listen,
I don't
listen.
follow you, nigga. If I'm on the chat and I see you pop up, I just be like, oh damn, Rollo over here. I be like, Rollo over here too. That's
Yeah,
all I
I've
be
never
doing.
been
Nigga,
on
I be chilling.
BFTV channel in my life. Matter of fact,
Man, y'all,
BFTV,
man, y'all need to go
that nigga,
support your boy. If y'all
that
really
nigga
fuck
got
with
me
him, go
blocked.
support
Hey,
him.
yeah, Rollo, this is what I want you to do. Rollo, this is what I want you to do.
Go
The
buy
pay-per-view
some
just came on
tickets.
the zone.
Fuck.
Rollo, the pay-per-view just came on the zone. If you order the pay-per-view, I cash app you $100, nigga. That's on me.
Man, man, shut the fuck up. You a
Yeah,
goofball.
he ain't gonna do it. That nigga ain't gonna
Yeah,
do
turn it
it.
These
off,
niggas
nigga.
don't even
That nigga
support
don't
that
fuck
nigga.
with that nigga.
That
A
nigga
real
struggling, bro.
Devin
That
Haney
nigga
supporter be
struggling
like,
himself.
man, I'm finna buy that motherfucker right now.
That nigga struggling himself.
That
Hey,
nigga
Y'all
ain't
talk
got no
all this
money.
shit. Y'all
Rollo ain't
don't
got no.
buy.
Rollo spent all his money on
hey,
bags of weed, bags of Reggie. Nigga got nigga got
hey,
bags of Reggie by the back door.
hey.
Hey,
How many pay per views did the PBC just do? This last
With
fight.
who? Who we talking about? Who we talking about?
My nigga, won't you shut up for a second?
But who we talking about though?
How many pay-per-views Haney and Regis just did?
It ain't
I
about.
think they,
Hold on. This how Rollo try to trick you. He said,
they
how
The
said
many
fuck?
Mayweather in
pay-per-views
his
did the
50th.
PBC do? Them niggas not over there claiming that they the face of boxing, so you can't claim them. You can't say that. You can't.
What they say, Regis did 50 to 250
Man,
days.
Regis said he ain't get no money on the back end.
Thank
That mean
you.
they ain't do
Thank
shit.
He
you.
probably didn't sign a back end deal.
Come on
Nigga,
now. Why the
what?
fuck? Come on, bro. Why wouldn't he do that? He
Devin
got his
Haney
own
fan.
company, bro. Come on, bro.
Devin Haney fan. Devin Haney typical
He
fan.
probably didn't sound back the same reason a lot of them do it. You
Gotta
think
make
all these
excuses
niggas
for their
get a back
homeboy.
end?
That nigga
Bro,
love
this
him.
nigga been running his bro. He just like how Devin Haney got DHP promotions. That nigga got Rougarou promotions. The
Regis
fuck?
sold most of the pay-per-view, if you want to be honest.
Facts.
Man, listen. You can
Haney
be in
ain't
the
even selling this pay-per-view. He ain't, bro. I ain't see him do not one thing to help the pay-per-view, bro, at all.
Listen, you
Regis
can.
got $100 more than Devin, and they 50-50 on everything.
Hey,
on
listen, you can be in a contract where you don't get the pay-per-view money.
Man,
You know that, right?
Man, y'all need to go buy that nigga
Rollo,
fight.
how many pay-per-views did Regis and Rollo, how many pay-per-views did Regis and Devin Haney sell?
They said anywhere between 50,000 and
Mr. 30K.
Okay,
Stop
he being real.
lying.
Hold on. Rollo being real. Rollo, okay.
Between 50 and 250. You know who
Nigga,
knows?
did you just say 50,000 and 200,000?
Well, you know that's what the top end said, and the low end
Rollo,
said
did you just skip? Hold on, Rollo? Did you really just skip a whole 150,000 on the nigga, bro? You said between 50,000 to 200,000. You threw a whole extra band on that motherfucker. God damn, usually niggas round up to the nearest can. This nigga rounded up. This nigga said probably an extra 100,000 to 50,000.
Man, where the other Haney fans at, man?
Man, this niggas. I'm telling you, bro. These niggas don't be knowing shit about boxing, bro.
I barely even come out there. Now y'all talking from a nigga that's from Baltimore. I see this shit firsthand. So now, what do y'all want to say now? Like, what's up, bro?
These niggas are goofy, bro. These niggas goofy.
Y'all say Tank don't fight nobody. He done beat more champions and more undefeated people than all of them combined.
Check his resume. That's all I tell you, Devin Haney fans. Rollo say, hey, bro. Rollo say Devin Haney resume better than Tank's.
Bro, every Haney fight, it been against old ass niggas, 35 and up.
Devin Haney got most of his resume in Mexico. So I said, how the fuck is Devin Haney resume better than Tank? I'm fucking confused.
And nigga say he lost in Mexico.
I'm hearing that strongly.
Listen, young bulls.
Young bulls, man. Boy, if you don't get your old Dusty Rose ass the fuck about here.
You can't call a nigga young boy if you got more paper than you, bro.
When you talking about,
thank you. And Crib look
can't
better
do
than
that.
his. Nigga,
Can't
I'm
do
your
that.
big homie, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I'm your motherfucking big homie, nigga. Nigga talking about I showed a little bitty apartment. Nigga, I stay in a motherfucking duplex. Nigga, I ain't even go to the rest of my motherfucking house yet. Nigga, I took you to the living room. Nigga, I took you to the living room and a motherfucking laundry room to my kitchen.
Duplex ain't
nigga,
nothing but an apartment.
Nigga, I ain't even go that far back.
Bro, this nigga be getting cooked every day.
That line said duplex
duplex
building
ain't nothing but an
it
apartment, my nigga.
Make up a lie. Make up a lie.
But an apartment, my nigga.
I don't know where the fuck you from, nigga. What city you from? Like what city you in?
Nobody know where this nigga from. Nobody know where this nigga from.
This nigga from the Dusty Roads, cuz.
What that got to do with Devin beating Tank, man?
Man, you always want to change the subject.
Is you gonna put your money on that?
Every time a nigga get on his house, that nigga
How much you putting down on that?
I don't know.
How you don't know?
I don't know.
Hey, this Hood Rich who talking?
Yeah.
I know, bro. Yeah, I know.
Let me help you. Let me explain to you how you don't know, because Vegas got what they call odds, right?
Bro, how much you betting, bro? We already know Tank the favorite. We know that.
You got to see the odds first. You got to see the odds before you bet, young man.
Hey. Rollo still haven't answered my question on why do he think Tank can't beat Devin Haney. He still haven't answered that question. That was like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, why you think that?
I don't think Tank beats Devin Haney.
No.
Why you think Devin beat Tank?
I said, how do he think that Devin Haney can beat Tank? Like, describe it.
You know he got stopped down here in my gym, right?
You said what?
Yeah, I knew this was Hood Rich. You was at the gym. You was at the gym when they was boxing, wasn't you?
Yeah. You know he got stopped down here in Baltimore, right?
I remember you, bro.
Yeah.
I want that. Hey, did somebody record? Did somebody record in there?
No, this was like 2015,
See, I was wondering,
bro.
See, I was wondering what
you be in the
gonna
gym
come out
boxing,
with that too.
Hood Rich?
No, I don't box, bro, but I be in there. I don't box.
But you be in boxing gyms though. You see the youngins be in there training and shit.
I don't be in boxing gyms. I be with my gym, up in boxing gym.
That's what I'm saying. You be in the gym watching the youngins train.
Yeah.
So you know the difference between an 18-year-old in that training and a 14-year-old in that training, right?
No. Because last week I seen a 13-year-old stop a 19-year-old. I mean, 15-year-old stop a 19-year-old. So that don't mean shit. A 15-year-old stopped a 19-year-old, bro.
Yo, Hey, Ohio, what's up with it? What going on?
What's good, family? What's
Hey,
good, y'all?
what's up, man? When you gonna bring Abdullah to the channel, man? I've been telling you this for years, bro. What's up, man?
We
What's up?
gonna
We was
man,
supposed to
listen.
been bring Abdullah years ago,
I
bro.
got listen. I got you. Matter of fact, I got a. I'm co-promoting an
You
event
gonna wait till that
with the
nigga
Mason.
become a champion, nigga?
No, I got you. I got you. I'm co-promoting an event with the Mason brothers this Friday. So we got an event coming up Saturday in Cleveland. So I definitely have set that up and
Hey,
tell
what you
Abdullah.
think's more impressive, fighting an undefeated fighter or a champion? Would
What's
you
more
rather fight an
impressive?
undefeated fighter or a champion with one loss?
Who you asking me this question?
Everybody, whoever want to answer.
Answer that question, Ohio. Go ahead,
Uh,
everybody.
It depends who it is.
yeah, it depends on. It definitely depends on it is because undefeated can. I mean, you can see. I mean, Kell Brook was undefeated, and when you look at his box rec, oh my God, how did he even become a mandatory?
You feel me?
Undefeated, it was horrible. So you got undefeated is always still special. It brings in the casuals. My brother, he's not a big boxing fan, and the first thing he asks all the time is they undefeated. That's the first thing he asks. So undefeated does hold weight for people who don't know about the sport as much. They like to see the O, but I think it depends on the fighter. It really comes down to the champion, who he is. You know what I mean? To make the fight for me to be impressive, it's who he is. You know what I mean? So that's just how I look at it. It's all about who he is.
So you saying it can go either way, right?
Yeah. Because undefeated, I still respect the undefeated record, but you still got some guys, like I said, got padded records who
So
they didn't step
for
up.
me, I would rather fight the champion, and here's why, right? Because the champion, that's what he is. When I beat him, I'm gonna become the champion, right?
But
But listen,
Kambosos was undisputed, bro.
He was not
Kambosos he
undisputed,
was
man.
So what you
unified.
saying?
He was undefeated he was undefeated and undisputed,
Where
right?
y'all getting this undisputed? He's not in the record book as undisputed. Cut that out, guys. He's not in
He
the record
not.
book. No, he's
Man, I
not.
don't
You
care
got
if
to
he
look
is
So
or
that
he
how
up.
not,
Devin
man. That
Haney
nigga
beat him
Some
and
undefeated.
people felt
he
like
turned
T.O. was
undisputed?
undisputed. A lot
He
of
was
people thought T.O.
unified.
was undisputed.
Him and
A lot of
T.O. is
people
not
said
in the record
T.O.
book.
was
They
undisputed
were
champion.
unified.
Kambosos beat T.O.
Yeah.
So Devin had one belt, but for the first fight.
Yes.
Don't forget the email belt that they emailed to him with other two belts on it.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget that
Yeah.
email belt that he
And
got.
I remember me and H Money going at it, and I was telling H Money we should not we tell hold on.
Some people felt like go ahead, Ohio, go ahead.
No, I was telling H
Go
Money
ahead.
we should not be welcoming that, calling these dudes undisputed, because when you do that, when they really are not, then they look at the guy who really has a belt and say, I don't have to fight you because I got
Yeah.
niggas calling me
Thank you.
undisputed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't need to fight you because I got niggas calling me undisputed.
Boost
So
their ego.
so
So you
that's why
said
I
so
tell
you saying
people
Kambosos wasn't undisputed?
he was never undisputed. You can look in the record book. All
Yeah,
y'all
but
gotta do
some
is look in
people
the
felt
record
like he
book.
was, and some people felt like T.O. was, though,
Man,
right?
you don't know what you're talking about.
Now, a lot
Kambosos
of
was
people did feel
undisputed.
like T.O. was. Big
Man, he
Chop
don't know what
felt
he
like
talking
that he
about.
was.
Every time somebody
My boy
disagrees
Big
with a nigga,
Chop
they
said
don't know
T.O.
this
was
shit.
undisputed. And T.O. said he was. T.O.
Man,
beat Loma.
T.O., listen,
Loma
T.O.
won the
took
WBC when he
Hey,
beat
hey,
Luke
hey,
Campbell.
hold on. Who is that saying that Kambosos wasn't undisputed? What's your name?
this is Marcus Ohio runs
Yeah,
boxing.
go
Okay.
follow him
Yeah.
on
I
YouTube
already
and
follow him.
Instagram. See, that's a good channel that I watch.
Yeah,
Ohio,
Rollo
I
finna
you
act
watch
know,
him
like
you
he
too.
my
know more
boy.
than you, Ohio. Be careful.
I watch him too. Hey, me and Ohio, we done got into it before. On he's my Facebook
Yeah.
friend in real
But,
life.
Man, you
I ain't
get
gonna
into it
say
with
my real
everybody.
name.
You
but
get into it with
Hey,
Ohio,
everybody.
you know
Ohio,
that
no,
a
you
lot of
right
people
though.
said T.O.
Ohio.
was
You
undisputed
get
I
into
say
it
because
with niggas
T.O.
over
Kambosos.
beat
Facebook status?
Lomachenko. And Lomachenko was the one that won the
Old
WBC
ass nigga.
inside the ring when he beat Luke Campbell. Right?
That nigga said I got into it with him over Facebook
Y'all
status.
can hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you
So
now,
listen,
bro. I can hear you now,
Yeah,
big man.
I said that Lomachenko beat Luke Campbell for the WBC. Then Teofimo Lopez beat Loma for all the belts,
Yeah, cause
including
Yeah,
him.
oh,
Yeah.
Ohio,
yeah.
you
okay.
like
How many
you like
so H
Canelo.
Money? How many undisputeds in the record books? Why Kambosos and Teofimo's name is not in the record
But
books?
because
That's what
there's a
that's
lot
all.
of politics in the sport of boxing. When Teofimo beat Lomachenko, they said undisputed champion Teofimo Lopez.
Okay, and
T.O. got a
here's
picture with the 4 belts.
hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Remember H
yep.
Money.
No,
Hold on,
no,
slow
he don't.
down,
Yeah,
No,
Chop,
he
you
slow
Yes,
know
he
don't.
the
down,
pics,
does.
Chop.
slow
No, he
down.
don't. How the
Hold
fuck
on,
Yes,
he
he
gonna
guys.
have a
does.
picture with Devin's belt? You
Yes, he
fucking
Remember,
crazy.
does.
hold on.
No,
Yes,
he
But
he
he
don't.
had
Remember
the
does.
franchise
No, he
WBC.
title.
don't.
And the
title was
WBC
defended.
president Mauricio Suleiman said Teofimo was the undisputed champion.
He
Hold
said, "Do we
on.
have a picture
H
with
money.
4 belts?"
H
Yes,
money.
he has.
H
He has a
money.
picture with 5 belts. Actually, nigga.
I was telling y'all when they
What
was
are you talking about, nigga?
they was changing they was trying to change the rules. Remember the franchise
Yeah, I
belts
remember.
was never
Not no
supposed to
regular
get
champion
exchanged.
either, bro. The
They was
super
never
champion,
supposed to
all
be
supers.
exchanged. Remember that? You couldn't even win the franchise title.
Yeah,
Now
but
all
they
of a sudden
changed
the
it because
franchise
T.O.
title
petitioned.
became
T.O.
the
had
real
petitioned and
WBC.
they
That's
changed the
the
rules.
problem.
And T.O. was able to win the WBC when he beat Lomachenko.
Okay, H money. That's why I say we have to stand on principle, brother. Don't sit there and tell me, okay, they changed the rules, we go with it. Fuck that.
Uh-huh.
Stop changing the
They
Yes.
rules. What
did
they
I mean,
make
change
we
the
it
go with
now,
all
rules.
the
bruh?
rules they changed. We
What are
go
we
with all the
doing?
rules they changed.
Are we gonna stand and go
That
against the
nigga
rules
sound
and
like
say, look,
Rollo.
We go
come
with
on,
all the
y'all,
rules they
like y'all
changed,
can't
man.
do that,
Uh-huh.
man. Like this is
Rollo, don't
when
nobody
you
want to
do
sound
that.
like your big
Uh-huh.
bro.
That
Listen,
nigga
H
We
sound
money.
like
When you do
Rollo.
that, when you
Talk
sit
that
there and say, well,
shit.
they changed the rules, guess what? I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell the
talk that
boxers,
shit.
I'm gonna tell the
Ohio.
boxers, you ain't
Come
gotta
on,
fight him.
talk that
You ain't gotta
shit.
fight
Talk
him.
that
Ohio.
shit.
We go
Look,
with all the
all
rules they
Maurice
changed.
Suleiman gotta do
Uh,
is say this, and guess
So
what? We
let
are
me
that.
ask you a question then.
We go with all the
Stand
rules they
on it,
changed,
man.
though.
Yeah,
Y'all
Like
go
gotta
my
ahead,
nigga
Big
stand on
Chop,
y'all
because I
shit.
got a question from. Go ahead, Big Chop.
Jordan.
Go
No, I'm
ahead.
just saying, we go with all the rules they changed. Like,
Exactly.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Y'all
like
crazy.
Innovation.
what? Like,
Y'all crazy.
What you
When
mean
Devin
they
got the
didn't change the
I'm gonna
rules,
tell
bro?
y'all this. When Devin got the email champion, and Devin to tell you, I got emails. I got screenshots. I didn't call. I told Devin, when you fight your next
That's
fight,
not what he was
I'm
saying
gonna
at that
recognize you
time.
as a champion.
At that time, he wasn't saying that. Now he's saying it, but back then he wasn't. They said he was the real champion.
Hold on.
They said
I
Tio
said
had a duck belt. They said Tio had a duck belt. You know what I
when I
mean?
listen, when Devin Haney got emailed that champion, I think they robbed that man from this moment of saying and the new. He shouldn't have never accepted it. But they robbed him for that moment and the new in that ring. They took that from him. And I said, I'm not calling him champion.
uh-huh.
I'm
Nah,
not
I
calling
mean,
him. Hold
he
on.
took that
Let me
belt with
finish.
no issue.
Hold
He
on.
took
Let me
that
Tell
belt
finish.
that
with no
Let me
nigga
finish,
problem.
again.
guys.
Champion
Let
was
me
to
finish.
become
Let
a
me
champion.
finish. Let me finish. Bring y'all in. You gotta have a standard. You gotta have some morals when it comes to this boxing shit. I
Yeah,
said
we do,
I am
but
not calling
I
Now
Devin.
you
I
little
do.
said
niggas
Devin.
And
don't.
I'm
Hold
saying,
on.
hey,
I said
we
Devin.
do, but
I
how
am
we
not
gonna take
calling
away from
Devin
what Tio
champion
did though?
until he fights
How we gonna
somebody
take away from what
and gets
Tio
the
did when
belt.
he beat Loma first, man? And Tio
Okay, we just
Lomachenko,
talking over each
he
other.
won.
Go
No, I'm
ahead. Go
saying,
ahead, H Money. Go
listen,
ahead.
listen.
Go ahead.
Lomachenko, he beat Luke Campbell for that WBC, bro. And
Okay.
Teofimo beat Lomachenko, bro. Yes or
Okay.
no?
Yes.
Okay.
So he's hold on. He's undisputed, but the politics. You know how that is. He's undisputed, but the politics. Only when it comes to T.O., they hating on T.O. and they hating on Cambosos now because they ain't in the record books for undisputed. No, it
I
goes to show
mean,
you. It goes to show. Hold on. It goes to show you when they doing all this bouncing around with the politics and trying to make, oh, he's the champion. No, he's the bro. No, it shouldn't be like that. We have to call that shit out. You shouldn't be trying to. You shouldn't even be praising that shit. You should. That's why
no,
I
I'm
shout out. Hold on.
saying
Shout out
it
to
was some
Ness.
people. No,
Shout out
it
to
was some
Ness.
people that felt like Tio was undisputed, bro,
But shout
and
out to
that's a
Ness.
fact.
Shout
And
out
we
to
ain't gonna
Ness
take
for
away from what
putting
Tio
what are you
and what
talking
he
about?
accomplished, bro.
You
Hey,
know why
shout
they
out
No,
to
don't you
Ness
know
we
for
why
gonna
they
take
being
don't
away
want
putting
to
the
what
say
pressure
that?
Tio
on
did
Maurice
in that fight, bro.
Suleiman because that's what you're
Lomachenko
supposed
didn't
to
drop
do.
the belt. He didn't get beat for the
But
belt.
listen
He
to this,
did
brother,
drop the
man.
belt.
No, he
He
did not.
did
He
drop
got
the
Let
belt.
Big
upgraded to
Chop cook for
He
a second.
did
Go ahead,
he
drop the
Big
got
belt.
Chop.
upgraded to franchise
He
champion. He did
did
not
drop the
drop the
belt.
He
belt.
dropped it,
And that's
became
what they don't want to
franchise.
admit.
No, he
They don't
didn't
want to
drop the
admit that
belt. He
Loma
got
ducked Devin.
upgraded. That's what I'm saying. Y'all
They
niggas
don't want
did.
to admit that
He
Loma
got
ducked Devin.
upgraded. He
That's
didn't
what it
duck
come down
Devin.
to.
He
Then
did
that
the
takes the email
WBC
champ
never
away.
mandated Devin. They never mandated Devin for him to get ducked. They never mandated Lomachenko to fight Devin Haney.
They didn't have to. Come on, man. That's
That's
why he
they
said
do
you got to
have
have
to. They have to
morals.
mandate the
See,
fight.
that's
What are
why
you
he said you
talking
got to
about?
have morals, my nigga. You
No,
see what I'm
Hey,
no,
saying?
that's a
hold
fact.
on.
They have to mandate the
Lomachenko,
fight.
You got to
Hey,
have
Bob
morals,
Arum,
my
Big
nigga.
Chop
God,
is right.
listen,
Big Chop is
Bob
right about
Arum.
that, bro.
No,
Bob
that's what
Arum
he
said
said. You got to
is
have
right about
morals.
that, bro.
That's what the
Bob
morals
Arum
said
said
out his
y'all saying
own
T.O.
mouth.
wasn't undisputed, but there's two sides to every story. Some people feel like T.O. was.
Hey,
Ace
but how
money,
about
ace
this?
money,
How about
ace
this?
money.
All y'all making shalom to everybody on the panel, but let's call a spade a spade. I'm gonna help all y'all out for a minute. When Bob Arum stepped on Mauricio Sudamon and asked to become
Thank
franchise,
you. That's what I
hold
was
on,
getting
let
at.
me, hold on, Don.
To duck,
They
to duck,
petition
yeah,
step, and
cook,
shout out to Fred for breaking the news when he
to
stepped to
duck that.
Sudamon. He stepped, he ducked. That's what you call straight up. He ain't
It's
one to
duck
face
Devin.
Devin.
Let's keep it
Let's
real.
let's
He
keep
What's the
let's
didn't.
keep
moral
that.
of
Devin
this?
Let's
never
move forward.
mandated
We
Devin.
passed
Let's keep
Let
it
we
him let him
real.
He
passed
talk. Let
that.
him
never
talk.
Let's keep
We
it
mandated
real.
Devin,
if
Big
bro.
Mama first. Let's keep
Let
it
him
real.
talk. Let him
let's move
talk.
Okay,
past
let's
that.
keep it
Just
real.
because you
Let's
the
move
next nigga
past
in
the
line
You
moment
did that to
and
Duck
and
how
they
Devin.
didn't mandate the fight, nigga
move
didn't mandate the
forward
fight.
past
Come
that
on,
and
y'all.
see
We not
why
talking over
was
each
the
other.
Shot.
Come
shit
on
was
now.
not what it
Come
was
Shot.
on,
though.
man.
Y'all can't sing together now. Y'all can't even
Come
talk
on.
together right. One
Y'all
person
niggas
over
just
here,
saying that because
just pass the mic
y'all
for a
like
minute.
Hey,
Devin. Like,
You
nigga.
had a lot of chance to talk to Bafooty. Just pass the mic, my
Let
boy.
him
I ain't gonna be
talk,
pretty.
please.
You know what I'm saying? So when you sit there and ask Sudaman to allow you, because Devin was his mandatory at the
Mm-hmm.
time.
He didn't
Was
get
this man
mandated
he
mandatory?
though,
he
right?
wasn't the mandatory yet, but
He
that's
was the
that's
number
like a
one
nigga
for
telling
that
you.
WBC belt.
That
I'm a
doesn't mean
pass
you
the
the man that
goalpost,
you have to
bro.
be mandated.
Did
Like,
y'all get seen together again? I
it's a
was
lot of
respectful
niggas
to
that's
all
number
y'all.
one. Like, it's a
Okay,
lot of
Chop.
niggas that's
Give
number
me a
one in
minute,
that
bro.
belt.
I don't need no help with
Let
this
him
one. I don't
go,
need no help.
man. Y'all
I
gotta
don't need
stop
no help.
talking over each
But
other, man.
when y'all sit there and say these things though, because I don't give a fuck about Tank being this, I don't give a fuck about Loma
Ain't the face
motherfucking.
of boxing. Tank Davis the face of boxing,
No.
nigga.
Tank is the super duper quadruple A side. Let's put respect on Tank. But we ain't talking about Tank right now. We talking about how the franchise belt was implemented for a minute, just only to
To Duck Devin.
just the Duck Devin. Because you know what? I'm
Not
gonna
the
make a
To
Duck
great
Duck
point.
Devin.
Devin.
Like,
Nothing to do
Hold on.
with shit.
I'm gonna use
And
Canelo.
Loma
capping.
Just
still asking for that
hold on
rematch.
for a minute.
He
Loma still
Just
capping
wants
like
that
a
rematch.
just
motherfucker.
just
Loma,
check it out.
look,
This why there
Ken.
was
Them
never
Loma
niggas is
still
when
wants that
capping.
Suleiman
rematch with
implemented
Canelo.
No,
the
That's
them
the only
niggas
franchise
reason.
belts
capping,
first.
bro.
Let's
He
keep it
told
real.
you what you cannot do
Only
and you
reason why
cannot
these
be
niggas is real with Duck
undisputed with
Devin
it.
is they hit
Hold
that
on, give me a
motherfucker.
minute.
Y'all
Suleiman
niggas
said
is
this here.
capping.
So when Suleiman told y'all you can't be undisputed with it,
Undisputed.
look what Canelo would have
No,
did when he was
Suleiman
no.
never
franchise
told
champion.
you
Suleiman
Hold up,
that.
said.
give me a minute,
Suleiman
bro.
said T.O. was
Look what
Suleiman said
Canelo
that
Suleiman
when he
he
said
couldn't
did.
be
He went
T.O.
and
undisputed.
was.
grabbed Yurtrim ass and made Yurtrim his
Suleiman said
mandatory
T.O.
to
was the
whoop his
undisputed
ass to
champion.
When
become
the man
In the
ever
undisputed.
said
interview,
you couldn't be
when he
You
said
undisputed,
feel what
that,
I'm
nigga?
saying? This when you
It's
look at the
still a
shit.
false
So when you look
information
down
of
there
it.
at what they did to Devin, and then you had
Y'all niggas is
Lomachenko
spewing false information.
unifying the other titles. NTO come up. Now you got a controversial right here. You got Devin Haney, still the reigning, defending WBC champion. Got these clowns, got half of y'all in this some more. Oh, he undisputed.
who won the
No,
WBC?
Like, what are you
no.
talking
How,
about,
how
bro?
can you
Lomachenko.
be? How can you
Lomachenko.
be?
He
What are you
beat Luke
talking about,
Campbell for the
bro?
How can you
WBC.
be
Then he
when this man
fought
is the
T.O.
current reigning? But guess what?
Okay.
He settled all those
Hey,
scores though.
money.
He
Hey,
He
settled all
listen,
settled
those
look.
all
scores.
that.
He,
I'm
He
gonna
he
be
raised
honest
said
his
with
he
you.
hand. He
cleaned all
say,
that up.
"Oh,
I'm
That
about
has
to
How
get
could you
off.
nothing to
not
do with
respect the man
anything,
that
though. It
cleaned
has
all that
nothing
up?
to do with T.O. being undisputed.
You niggas ain't
Tio
got to
was never
argue about
The
undisputed."
undisputed no
fuck?
more. He
How,
cleaned it
that
all
that
up.
make a good. How
Suleiman
can
said
you
What you
be
T.O.
talking about,
undisputed
nigga?
when you had the
Suleiman said
WBC
T.O. was
belt,
the
the
undisputed
WBC
champion.
champion
What are you
right there?
talking
Suleiman
about,
said
bro?
that.
He
Franchise, you
beat the
can't be
WBC
undisputed with that
champion. What are you talking
franchise
about?
belt, my boy.
T.O. beat the undisputed
That's
Okay,
why
champion.
Suleiman
Canelo
said
went and got Yurchin after
hey,
motherfucker Darrell
T.O.
just beat
beat
his
the
Suleiman said
ass
that
undisputed
and whooped him
champion.
T.O.
for
was
the
the
real
undisputed
WBC
champion.
belt.
Hey,
That
do y'all
That's
wasn't the
what
remember? Let
he
WBC
me ask you a
supposed to
champion.
question.
pull a page out of Canelo book and went over there and whooped Devin ass to get all that
What
undisputed
are you
shit
talking about,
settled.
bro?
That's why when
Absolutely.
he ran up on Canelo with the old French fries belt,
No,
Canelo looked
nigga.
at his ass, man, get your ass out of here.
That
Facts.
wasn't the mandatory. What they should have did is never motherfucker took franchise champion because they didn't have to do that, nigga.
Well,
They
let me
didn't
say
have to
this.
do
But he
that
Bob
to
settled
avoid
Arum.
all
Devin.
that.
Let me say this real
It
He
didn't
quick.
have
settled
to be
all
nothing
that
to
with
avoid
that boy
Devin.
from Australia. He settled settled all that. Devin settled all that
Devin
shit.
didn't get mandated
He
to
settled
fight.
all that shit, whether he did it or did not
You
get
saying all
mandated.
this
He
extra
got
shit ain't got
mandated when
nothing
he
to do
went
with
to
nothing.
Australia. He
Fat
got
man, niggas always
mandated when he
changing
went
the
to
topic of
Australia. How about that?
conversation. Like
Fuck all that
you
old
talking
shit.
some bullshit that ain't
Get
got
to the
nothing to do
new
with the
shit.
topic of conversation.
Let me ask you
That
something.
is
Let
the
me ask
topic
y'all
of
Niggas
something.
always
conversation.
going all
You
around the
right here
motherfucking
talk
niggas
about
stay
a
on
motherfucker
topic.
was
This shit never
undisputed.
been
I
on
wasn't.
topic.
It was about the motive to me, but what Bob Arum did was brilliant because they asked for the franchise title before the mandatory came in, right? Because he knew
Right.
what was coming. Hold on, let me tell you why he did it. See, y'all got to understand why Bob
Bob
asked for
ever
the
had enough.
franchise title. Hold on, let me get it. Let me cook. I'll let y'all talk. He asked for the franchise title to have an in-house fight with Top Rank. Devin was not signed. Devin is the outsider. Yes, he's about to be the mandatory. Let's say he wasn't, but he's about to be. That is an outsider. I am about to maneuver. Give me that franchise we can maneuver around this guy and have an in-house Loma versus Tio. It's the motive of why they're asking for this franchise title. Okay, so I'm gonna give him the real one, and I know, and y'all remember this. Devin Haney, when he won, I remember him in the ring, and I said I respect Devin. This is why I gained a lot of respect for him. That WBC tried to put the hat on his fucking head and the shirt on. That motherfucker took that hat off and threw it on the ground. I said that's what I'm talking about,
Yeah.
bro. Because he
First
was
of all, they
pissed
had
off. He knew what they was trying to do, trying to switch over the belt. So okay, now you get the real one. No. Now Kambosos and Tio got the real one. No, you can't play like that, bro. Y'all go against
no. First of
the
all,
politics
bro.
go against their own rules all the
First
time,
of
and
all,
that's what fucked up the sport.
them niggas didn't need to take the franchise champion to maneuver around Devin Haney. First of all, Bob Arum got enough motherfucking power for them not to mandate the fight, and also unifications trump mandatories, so they didn't have to take the franchise champion to maneuver around Devin. They could have just straight went into the fight, unification trump mandatory, and fought Tio and let that shit be undisputed like that. What they did was they took the franchise champion, thinking that it's a
They didn't
higher
have to
destination than a
do
regular
it.
champion.
If you saying what you saying, that they didn't have to do it.
They didn't have to, but they
So what
did
are
it.
you
That was a
talking
bad.
about? Like you don't
They
have to. The only reason why the franchise was created was to be able to was to be able to have big fights and you still be a champion. That's what
and
they.
what I'm
That's why
saying is
Canelo. That's why they.
the
They
reason
created
why
that
they
because
took it is
Canelo said,
because they
"Hold on,
believed that it was a
hold
higher
on."
destination.
Hold on. They did that because Canelo said fuck the WBC because they had Triple G as a mandatory. And when Triple G was trying to get that fight, they stripped Canelo. So by that, the WBC said, I'm sorry, Canelo. So from now on, we're going to create this franchise title where you can be able to do what the fuck you want and still be champion.
All
That's
right, but
what it
what I'm
was
saying,
created for.
I understand that, but the reason why they took the franchise champion is because the way them niggas explained it, that it was a higher destination. So them niggas took it to let's like why would a nigga take the WBA super? Nigga, he took it, and
But you
even though he
know,
shouldn't have
some of the
took it,
things all
Devin
y'all
Haney
make
was
some
never
good
the
points,
mandatory. He
but
was
that
never
shit,
mandated for
the
the fight.
franchise is said and done
Devin
now.
Haney was never
Y'all
Man,
making
mandated
good
for the
at
old
the
fight.
end of the
points,
day, that
but
man
that
gave up
shit
his belt.
is
What you
over.
talking about? He
And,
didn't give
and,
up
and,
the
Over
belt.
and
and
He
you
done.
gave
gave
When
up.
up
He
Devin
you
gave
gave
up
up
became
his
mine.
belt.
undisputed and the franchise champion, they put away with
What are
that
you
shit.
talking
So y'all
about?
Hey,
conversation need to
Man,
get
let me
put
tell you
away with
something,
that
man. That
shit.
man
You
gave up
can't
his
look at
belt.
now history
hey,
book on
A
no
couple,
box
a
rank
couple of them
and
points.
find Teofimo Lopez as undisputed shit.
never.
Look at it.
Right.
Never.
Show it to me.
A couple of them
When y'all,
points.
Show it to me
so
right
when y'all
now.
talk about
Show it
morals,
to me.
when y'all niggas talk about
Shut the
morals, right?
fuck up.
You niggas got your
Tio,
morals fucked up.
Teofimo
Cause this
Lopez was
nigga beat
never,
the
he was
WBC
unified.
champion.
Give him
You
all
niggas
his
got your
credit.
morals fucked
He
up.
was
The
unified
nigga,
champion
the
with
nigga
the franchise belt.
that beat the man that took the motherfucking belts off of him. You cannot knock the nigga that beat the man that took the belts off of him or based on a politic if y'all niggas talking about morals. Y'all got your morals fucked up.
Your more has been fucked up, Chop. Your more has
All I'm
been
saying
fucked
is,
up. You still
call that
hallucinating.
shit out. Don't sit
You
there and be
still
talking of giving
hallucinating.
motherfuckers fake belts
Shut
and
your
saying they got
goofy
the
ass
real one.
up,
Because
man.
if you gonna praise me for something I don't have, I don't have to go fight the person with the
Yeah,
real
like
one.
the franchise belt don't
I
even
don't have to
exist
go fight the
anymore
He
person with
in
the
already
real
beat
stipulate
the
one.
nigga that
regulations.
So y'all
had the
gotta be,
real
y'all better
belt
be
though.
careful when y'all praising these motherfuckers with these invisible belts. Because what
But
y'all
but the
doing is
thing the
helping
thing
us,
That
is though,
beat
helping
the
us
nigga that
not get
had the
how did
real
fights.
he
belt. I
have
can
it though?
see if that
He
wasn't the
gave
That's
it
what
away.
helping. Y'all help us not get fights when
He
y'all
gave
say
it
I
some
can
away.
see
bullshit
y'all
like
niggas
that.
making it as if like he didn't beat the nigga that had the belt. He beat the nigga that had the belt, bro.
Yeah, he did. That's a fact. But he gave the belt away just to take the
He didn't give
franchise
the
belt. So
belt
he didn't have to
away. He
fight no
took
mandatory.
he took a designation. That's not giving the belt away. That's two
Man,
different things. What Bud did was drop the
look.
belt. If Bud would if them niggas saying, okay,
He could
Bud,
have
we're
kept the green
upgrading you to the
WBC belt
IBF.
though, Chop.
No,
That's all I'm saying.
If we saying
He could
Bud,
have
we're
kept that
upgrading you
belt
to the
and still
IBF
got
champion.
the franchise belt
Listen,
because
if
they
they was
petitioned for.
upgrading Bud to the IBF Super Champion, he took the designation. It's a difference from a nigga just dropping the belt because he don't want to fight. When they mandate the fight and they call it mandatory, that's
Exactly, bro.
two
There's
total
plenty
different
of belts.
things.
There's plenty of champions. What about the WBA world title, the regular champion, the world title?
But
Devin
but
ain't
but
beat Tank, the world champion.
but that's
You know what I mean?
that's the
He
original
ain't
title
fight the
though.
why he didn't unify with Tank, the world champion.
He wanted to.
No, he
Tank didn't
didn't,
want to
bro. He
do
left
that.
out the division, man.
Man, no, they could have. He
Yes,
could
he
have been
did. He
did
said he
that.
was gonna come back to
could have
fight
been did that.
Tank.
Nah,
You know
but
what I mean?
that's before then. He could have did that before. How long Tank had?
And you ain't
Tank,
even got the IBO world title. You ain't win
man,
all the belts.
That's the
Tank that
only
had
chance
three.
he had to do
Tank,
that was
that
after
nigga
the
Tank
Loma
got
fight.
three
He couldn't have
WBA
been done
belts in
that.
3 different divisions, bro.
He
Tank got
couldn't have
Tank got
been
the
That nigga
fought.
Tank
WBA
He
in
ain't
3
couldn't have
did
been
shit.
divisions.
for Tank no
He a 3
time before
division
that.
champion. He had the
He couldn't
WBA and
afford Tank
3
no time
champion.
before that, nigga. After his 3-fight contract was up with Top Rank, that was the only chance he could afford Tank was after that.
But
Not
that
no
nigga
time before that.
T.O. ducked Devin even before then. Remember, nigga, they were supposed to have a tournament for that belt, nigga. And T.O. didn't even want to be in it. He
What are you
opted
talking
out.
about? No, nigga, T.O. didn't want to be in it after they supposed to have a tournament for the belt, but they did that.
Yeah.
But the WBC did away with the tournament and mandated Loma versus motherfucking Luke Campbell. That's why he got out the motherfucking joint. Yeah, when Mikey
No, he
Garcia
got out
dropped
the
the
tour because
belt, it
he
was
ain't
supposed
want
to
to
be a
fight Devin.
tournament, nigga.
That nigga didn't
Not
want to
because he
fight
didn't want to
Devin.
fight
That's why he got
Devin. Devin
he
wasn't even in the
he
tournament no
he
more, nigga.
opted to
What are you
go
talking
fight
about?
Richard
They
Comey.
did away with it. They did away with the tournament. Of course,
Yeah,
the nigga gonna take his fastest
T.O.
route
didn't
to the
want to lock
belt.
in with it. T.O.
Why
didn't
would
want
you?
to
Why
lock
would you
in with
take?
it.
Listen, if you gonna call a tournament, right? Make it a tournament. You're not gonna call a tournament and then do away with the tournament and say, nigga, we mandated Loma and Luke Campbell for the belt. What happened to the
Because
fucking tournament?
because T.O.
So why would
T.O.
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 still
T.O.
be in
was
the
the piece that
tournament
was
if you
gonna
just
make it
allow these
lit.
niggas to fight for the belt?
But
That makes
T.O. was
no
the piece.
sense.
T.O. was the piece that was gonna make it lit because the winner get
No, they did away
Lomachenko.
with the tournament. What do you not understanding, Green Green?
I understand that they did away with it. That's because T.O. opted to do something else. He opted to
No,
fight
T.O.
Richard
didn't opt
Coleman.
to do that to after they did away
No,
with the tournament.
I remember it being they was like, okay. We gonna do the tournament
No,
for the
nigga,
WBC. He was like,
no,
no, I'm
no,
gonna
Tio
fight.
at
no.
He said he was
149.
gonna
Wrong,
fight
Charles, do
Richard
nigga.
he want
Coleman.
that
You
smoke
listen to
with
Bill
Devin now?
Haney.
He
You
said
listen
he
to
was
Do
gonna
Bill
he
fight
want
Haney.
that
Richard
smoke
Coleman.
with
You
Devin?
remember
He up
listening to
there at
Bill Haney.
140.
You don't
Do you
remember the
Cause you
think
gotta
facts.
remember
Tio want
all
that
them was in
smoke
high
right
You
now?
flyers. All
remember
them niggas
listening
was
to
on
Bill
top rank.
Haney. You don't remember the facts.
No,
Do
you gotta
you
remember
think
The
all them
Tio
niggas
tournament,
want that
the
smoke?
besides
Both
Devin.
of
tournament.
them
Why
All
up
them
there
Devin
at
niggas was
wasn't?
on
What
top
140.
rank
happened to the
though.
Do you
tournament?
Sugar
think
Ray,
Tio want
Loma.
that smoke right now? Just
The
settle your
tournament is
thoughts.
the nigga that win the tournament ends up with the belt. Not that you mandating two other niggas for the belt.
You on that old
I'm
school.
saying, but look, everybody know Bob was pushing for Lomachenko to be undisputed at
No,
135.
we talking about the tournament for the WBC belt
No,
for that
exactly,
nigga.
exactly.
So why they didn't continue with
They
the
do the
tournament
tournament. They
then?
do the tournament for it, right? You feel what I'm saying? At the Loma Unify, at the Loma Unify, because it was gonna be him and Richard Comey. But remember
No, bro, they
him and
scratched the
Richard Comey, they
tournament.
fuck with each other. Like wait, so he didn't really
What are
want
you?
to fight him.
Y'all niggas go all around answering the questions. What happened to the tournament?
Nigga, T.O. didn't want to be in the
No,
tournament, nigga,
nigga, T.O. didn't get out the tournament once they scratched the tournament. They scratched the tournament
because
and
he didn't want to
mandated
be in it.
Luke
That's why.
Campbell. No, that's not what happened. You listen to Bill Haney. That's not
No,
what
I'm not
happened.
listening to Bill, my nigga. I ain't
If
missing
you
Bill
know that
one
nigga, you
time.
would know they scratched the tournament, nigga. It was supposed to be Devin, Zaire Abdullah, and fucking T.O. and motherfucking Luke Campbell. Then
Yeah,
they
I
scratched the
remember that.
tournament. They scratched the tournament and made motherfucking Loma and motherfucking Luke Campbell fight for the belt. There's no more
Nah, but
tournament.
you remember
So of course,
Top Rank did
T.O.,
some
I'm going
in-house
to go
shit,
to
and
IBF
they let
route.
T.O. fight Richard Comey. They fed T.O. Richard Comey for the IBF.
They
You
didn't
feel me,
feed they didn't feed T.O. nothing, nigga.
man?
T.O. was
But
there to
that was
change nobody,
was
and he
that
was the
that was an
mandatory.
in-house fight though? Yes or
He
no?
was the
For Comey.
mandatory, bro. He
I'm
was the
saying, yeah, I'm
mandatory.
saying, for sure he was a mandatory. But I'm saying, okay, that's an in-house fight. So instead of doing all that, we just gonna take, hey T.O. just go ahead. We gonna give
Yo,
you Richard Comey.
it was no more doing all that. Once the WBC scratched the tournament, there's no more tournament. The nigga that win, the two people that fight for the vacant belt, whoever wins is the champion. There's no more longer a tournament. The tournament was supposed to be then. These two niggas fight. These two niggas fight. Whoever the process of elimination. Whoever the
Yeah,
next two niggas
for
fight,
sure. Yeah,
the
you right
winners,
about
and then
that.
the winner win the belt.
Yeah, you right
It
about
didn't
that.
go like that. It went to like we mandating these
I
niggas for
mean,
the
like I
belt.
said, I'm remembering it differently. So we disagree on that
Talk
one.
about, nigga. It's
Man,
the facts.
when it
It
when
ain't
it
no
come down
remembering
to it, them
nothing
niggas was
differently.
ducking
It's the
Devin, man. You
facts.
know what it is, man.
Luke Campbell,
But
and fucking Loma
when
fought
it
for the
come down
belt.
to it, T.O. was ducking Devin, Loma was ducking
Luke
If you
Devin,
Campbell
just
and
look
Tank
Loma
at
was
it,
fought for the
ducking
belt.
if
Devin.
you
That's
just
not
look
how
at
a
it from a
tournament
broad
go.
man. It's
When
like
have you
niggas was
ever known a
avoiding
tournament
Devin.
to go like
You see what
that?
I'm saying? Like it was like niggas
Niggas
was
is avoiding
Hey,
Devin.
that's Devin.
That's what
Ain't
the fuck
nobody
been going
ducking
on.
Man,
Devin,
y'all
bro.
niggas be
Niggas on
Nah,
be
stop
PBC
all
and
capping,
that
Top
bro.
Rank
lies,
been
bro. Ain't
avoiding
nobody
Devin.
ducking
Y'all
Devin.
niggas be
For you to
capping,
say
That's what
bro.
Tank
been
is
going
ducking
That's
on.
why I
Devin, bro,
spit the
that
facts. Y'all
disrespect,
be
bro.
capping.
That disrespect to Tank, bro. You want to say Tank ducking Devin? That's a motherfucking lie, bro. Don't be lying on Tank Davis like that, bro. Put some respect
So
on it.
so you think we gonna ever get that fight though, Don?
It's up to Devin. He left the division. That's not Tank
man,
fault.
but Tank could have fought
You know what
Devin
I
though with
mean? Now,
that
Devin said
WBA
he was
record.
gonna
That
come
was a
back
fact.
to 135, and he lied about that. All right,
You
then,
know,
nigga. So that
the
means
way
Devin said,
you got
said, and Devin also, he won't agree to terms. You got to be able to agree to
nah.
terms to
The
fight that.
term,
He don't
the
want to
first
hear the
term is
terms.
going down at a
You know the
135.
terms. No,
He's
the
saying
terms
those
is
terms ain't gonna happen.
nah, we
So
talking about
I ain't gonna put it.
rehydration. Now,
Yeah, the
he won't agree to
135
the
go definitely.
rehydration. He don't want to fight.
Hey,
He
just
said no to the
listen. Just
rehydration.
imagine if history get wrote
Well,
like this, right?
Till up there
No,
at 140.
Devin
Do
said
y'all
no
think
to the
Till want to
rehydration.
smoke at 140?
Okay,
Till don't
so
need no
T.O. don't
rehydration
listen.
clause.
T.O. don't want you.
okay,
You
my
see,
son
T.O.
talking
asked for 20 million. He ain't made 20 million his whole goddamn career. What do you mean 20
What you
million?
mean?
So what's up with what's up with Sub-Zero? What's up
T.O.
with Matias?
T.O.
Nah,
Do
been
you
calling
Matias
look,
out
nigga.
Devin
do
Haney.
Hey,
Matias
T.O. was
that's
the
do
first fighter to
that's who
call
we
out
rooting
Devin
for
Haney.
next. That's
T.O.
who we
been
rooting
calling out
for
Devin
next.
Haney for
Nigga,
years.
T.O. been
That
ducking
T.O.
that
nigga
been
T.O.
nigga.
said he
scared of
wanted that
Devin
smoke
Haney.
with Devin
That
Haney
nigga
for a
T.O.
long
He
time.
scared of DHP.
That nigga
He
scared
scared
of
T.O.
of
was
death
the
Devin
of
first
Haney.
that.
person calling
He's
out
scared
Devin
of
Haney.
death.
Man,
so who
T.O.
T.O.
been
is
so
calling
not
out
scared
after
of
Devin
this
death.
Haney.
after
Man, Devin
420
been calling
Devin
out Devin
impressed all
Haney.
them niggas, to be honest
after
with
the
you, man.
420, let's say
Bro,
the
Like he
T.O.
beat
nightmare
said
that
he
get
nigga
wanted
and
that
past.
Spence
smoke.
told him what it was.
Who y'all
T.O.
want to
said he
see
wanted
Devin
that
up
smoke.
against next?
T.O. is not scared of Devin,
Matthias.
nigga. Niggas
I
always
want
Matias?
thinking he
Matias.
not
Them
winning. He
niggas
trying
want
to
to
get
be
to a
Devin. Nigga,
position.
you
Matthias.
seen that $1 million worth of game, nigga. Them niggas want to be Devin, nigga. You know what I'm
So you
saying?
think Matias
My
be a
nigga
good
Devin doing
fight
his
after
thing, man. Them niggas want to be DHP, nigga.
Yeah,
You
after
feel what
unify
I'm
with
Ryan.
saying?
Matias?
If
After
you ain't
Ryan,
Tank
yeah.
Davis, niggas can't talk how Devin talking,
I
nigga.
want
You feel what I'm
And
Matthias.
saying?
nobody cares about that, bro.
Green, I think that'd be
I
a
care
good
about
fight.
it, nigga. I
Nobody
care
even
about it.
cares about that. What are you
I
talking
care about
about?
it, nigga.
Care
Fuck is
about
you talking
what?
about? Care about
Cars?
nigga Devin doing his thing, nigga.
What, you care about how many cars he got or what? What
Doing
the
his thing,
bullshit
and
he talking about?
and he pressed down on niggas. He was
Nah,
the
he
nigga
ain't
that
pressing on nobody,
he
bro. He
he
sure
pressed
ain't
on
pressed on
T.O.
Shakur. So
and
why
he
he didn't
called
press on
T.O. a bitch.
Shakur then?
And he called T.O. a
Why he
bitch,
didn't
nigga,
press
and
on
he ain't do
Shakur when
nothing.
Shakur jumped in the ring and called
What
him out?
T.O. do?
When
What T.O. do
Shakur
when he
said
called him a
he was
bitch?
gonna smoke that nigga.
What T.O. do when
So
Devin
why
called
he
him a
didn't
bitch?
press
He
on
ain't do
Shakur?
nothing.
Why did he run from Shakur then?
He sent secure a contract,
Nah, he
nigga.
didn't send Shakur shit, nigga.
We
He didn't
been
send
through this,
Shakur
H.
shit, nigga.
You
That
played it
nigga
on
went up
here,
to
nigga.
140. He
You
went up
heard
to
Secure
140 to
say he
fight
sent him
Regis.
off.
Not
I
Shakur the
thought y'all was
He
calling
went
him.
WBC
up to what?
champion,
I
right?
thought y'all was calling
He
And
Stevenson
went up
to
to
Shakur still the
140.
140. I
135
thought
No,
y'all was
he didn't.
calling him
WBC
He went with
champion.
Stevenson.
So
Stevenson.
why don't
Why
Secure
did
He
he
can
take
run
step
from
up
Stevenson
there,
to
What
Stevenson?
he
mandate
doing
his.
right?
Yeah,
He can
so
move
What he
up
just
and
y'all
man
ain't say
and
nothing about
mandate
what
them.
he
Shakur
just called
Stevenson,
Tyson
though.
Devin?
Y'all niggas don't say nothing about Shakur Stevenson. He said he beat up Devin Haney, nigga, all
Hey,
the time.
so why
He
don't
said he
Why
Shakur
beat
you
up
take
why
his
you don't ask for that
135
type?
belt and
Shakur
petition
Stevenson
like
said
Devin
that,
did to
nigga.
fight the 140 champion?
Shakur Stevenson want that
Yeah,
smoke.
do
Yeah,
that.
so
Tell
why don't
Shakur to do
Shakur
Shakur
that.
Stevenson want
petition
that
to
Tell
smoke
fight the
with
Shakur
Devin
to go
140
Haney.
do that.
champion, nigga, and
Man,
we'll be here
Shakur
waiting
want
on
that
him.
smoke with Devin
Tell
Haney.
Shakur to go
Tell
He
him to
mandate
do
always
what we
want
just
that
did.
smoke.
Suleiman and step
Yeah.
up to the 140 champion.
You know
Shakur
how
want that
Shakur
smoke
got
with
his
Devin
belt?
Haney. Y'all don't say nothing about Shakur though.
You
Yeah.
know how Shakur
Shakur,
You
got his
always say
tell
WBC
Tank
Shakur to
ain't
belt?
step to
say Shakur.
140.
Say
He can
Shakur,
get it.
Shakur. Nah, Tank ain't at 140. You still calling out Tank. Shakur said he would come up to 140 to
We
fight
What he
Devin
waiting
Haney.
on?
He
what he
waiting
waiting
What is
on,
he
right?
waiting on?
Yeah,
always
what he
want to
waiting
fight
on.
Devin Haney.
What he waiting on? He can get up
Nah,
there, get
he
up
went up
there.
to 135 and y'all ran.
Man, Devin said he
Yeah.
wasn't gonna be undisputed. He
Shakur
said he
jumped in
looking
that
for
ring.
all the
Shakur
boogeymans
got
at
inside
140.
that ring and he called out Devin Haney.
All the boogeyman's at 140.
Then he pulled up on Bill Haney.
Who want to smoke at 140 with Devin Haney? I don't hear none of them champions running up on him though. Y'all talk about them little boys down there. Devin just was undisputed.
Keep that same energy.
Devin cleaned up the division.
Shakur said he would come up to.
He went up there, beat up Chalk's favorite fighter
with no dehydration.
He whooped the dude ass.
He would come up to 140 to fight you.
What he waiting on? What's Shakur waiting on?
Somebody with mental illness.
What he waiting on that? He waiting on that fight to be over with. He waiting on that fight to be over with.
Shakur want that smoke.
I don't think so. I think he capping.
I know so. He always want that smoke with Devin.
Nah, he don't want it.
Yeah,
he could have got it though if he would have signed that contract. He could have got it. And just
Shakur said Devin Haney scared of him.
He could have signed that contract and become undisputed.
He beat up Devin Haney every time.
He could have said a lot of things. He could have signed that contract and got it over with.
No contract, bro.
And then he turned down the offer.
Y'all went up to 140.
Y'all went up because he didn't want to fight. Wasn't sitting there waiting on him for.
Y'all went up to 140 and you started behind.
Yes.
Hey,
went up there and whooped ass and finna finish.
All you did was lie on Shakur, bro. Stop.
Shakur can still get it. He did WBC 35. He can mandate and come up there and get it.
Want that smoke.
Ain't no lies no more. Senator mandated.
What's in his way?
And tell Big Charles to tell Teofimo Lopez to get off his hands and go unify with Devin.
Man, Tio will drop his belt before he fight Devin.
I think they're going to unify next.
Tio will
He
drop his
stop
belt.
being scared. Tio need to stop being scared and unify.
Tio would drop his belt before he fight Devin.
I don't think Tio's scared. Y'all niggas
Tio might sell out for the $20 million in Saudi now.
It's about to be Devin Haney time in less than 6 days.
I think it's about to be
Devin Haney
Shakur time.
420.
420.
It's about to be DHP season.
Green 420 green.
Tank Davis already knocked out Ryan Garcia. You fighting Tank Davis leftovers, man.
That's what boxers do sometimes. That's what boxers do sometimes. Guess what? Motherfucker, your boy beat up Teofimo Lopez and Devin whipped his ass.
Tank knocked him out already.
So it happens like that. That's boxing.
If we knock him out in 5,
that's boxing.
If we knock him out in 5, then what?
And when Tank fought him,
so
y'all
if y'all
said,
don't knock him out, if y'all don't knock him out, then what?
He still got ass whooping.
Then we
still get ass whooping.
Ryan, he just a De La Hoya of this era right now. He gonna fight big fights and lose most of it.
Yeah, he just Ryan is a payday, man.
I think the real question is
Ryan walking around
piggyback. Tank them ain't sent Devin that contract or offer yet.
Because Devin don't want to fight. That's why.
That don't even sound right.
Devin don't want to fight. That's why.
Wait a minute.
He don't want to fight.
You mean to tell me that the niggas whose daddy, every time he get in front of a camera,
because he clout chasing, he wants
attention. Well, y'all niggas don't understand.
Fuck what his daddy say. Y'all niggas left the zone to go to Top Rank and left
niggas
Top Rank
is clout chasing to motherfucking. Niggas is clout chasing to build their name off a Tank, nigga.
I'm saying,
I can't say that no more, to be honest.
Why they ain't send
I don't listen to what niggas say. I listen to what
Devin fought like Devin.
I don't think Devin should waste his time on that fight right now. I think he got a lot of big fights at 140. Devin got a lot of big fights. I don't think he should just waste his time to be thinking about coming down there at 135, draining himself. When you got Matias, you got Teofimo Lopez, and you got your other boy over there, Optic Cruz. We got good fights. Unification is all around Devin right now.
He got 3 sweet potato pies at 140. Matias, T.O.
That don't mean he's still not clout.
3 sweet potato pies at 140.
Got 3 sweet potato pies at 40.
Tank still
Matias the sweet potato pie?
Yeah.
No boxing. That nigga,
you see how Matias moving? You heard Matias said,
man, nigga, the mechanical 1-2. Man, y'all niggas don't know boxing.
I just asked you, was he a sweet potato pie? I ain't say he was gonna beat you, nigga.
He said all 3 of them.
Matias is 9-3.
That nigga Matias fool, my nigga. Like niggas been through the gas on that nigga.
I think they gonna unify next though. Like this
they should. That's the easy fight to make. They both on the zone. They both on the zone. That's the easy.
They might take that fight. That's a fight they could take to the sandbox, boy.
I think Devin gonna go back to Top Rank, unify with T.O.
Nah, Devin need to fight Matias right now. Didn't he sign a 3-fight deal?
Yo, Chop, they was jumping you earlier, Chop.
Who was jumping? I was fucking them niggas up. I roll on niggas by myself.
He said they was on his ass, Najee.
Chop, they was on your ass, my boy.
Najee, you know what's up, nigga.
Why they ain't sent that motherfucking offer to Devin yet, though?
It's easy when you
fight. I just told you Devin don't want to fight. He won't agree to terms.
They wouldn't even discuss a fight with Steven Espinoza, though.
Because he came out and said he didn't want to fight. He said he won't agree to terms. He came out and said he won't agree to rehydration. So there's no point in talking to somebody like that who don't want to fight.
And I can agree to that. Okay. So after that, we got Devin got a big fight. He got Teofimo Lopez. He got Matias and Isaac Cruz.
Israel know what's up. Y'all don't want to fight. Yeah, you're right. He can fight other guys, but
you can do that. Don't waste your time right now on the super duper quadruple A side. Tank Davis is the face of boxing. We all know that.
Yeah, but listen, you know. Understand this
was good.
26.
But it shouldn't be fair to Devin to have to do all that to get a fight with this man when he done been champion at 140. Y'all want to overlook that shit.
Y'all niggas
like Tank can't come up there to 140.
Fight, so I don't want to hear that.
Like he can't come up there.
Well, listen,
Yo,
this is
hey,
what y'all do. Y'all send the offer
Najee,
like
what
we
you
did
say?
Shakur and let
I
us
said,
turn it down. Then
niggas,
we'll call us up.
niggas making Shakur jump through hoops to
Well,
get the
send the
fight,
hoop
so he got
then.
to do that for Tank. You can't have it
Facts.
one way and not
Facts.
the other.
Facts. Yep.
Shakur about to come
Hey,
over. I think him and Tank about to fight
Tank
You
after
can't
brings
this.
have it
something to the
one way,
table
bro.
that none of these boxers bring to the table. So you could jump through a hoop for Tank. Tank is the super duper quadruple A-side, my boy.
That's what I'm
Ain't no
saying. But
discussion on
you
that
just
shit.
said,
He the A-side of Canelo Alvarez. How much you want to bet
We
on that?
understand that.
He
nah,
the
no,
no, he's
A-side of
not.
Canelo
no, he's not.
Alvarez
No, he's
right
not.
now.
No, he's not. No, he's
No, he's
not.
You
not.
got you
That's cap.
fucked up. You
He's
crazy
not.
as
He's
It's
not
fuck.
gonna
over
be
Canelo,
50-50.
but he's not.
When the
He's not
last
over
time
Canelo.
Canelo
But
did
that's
1.2 pay-per-views, my boy?
That's gonna be
When?
50-50.
say it again.
Triple G.
When?
When
Triple
what?
G the last time he
When
did
the
it.
last time Canelo pulled 1.2 on pay-per-view?
What
And he
Canelo
Yeah,
always on
Charlo
against
do?
Triple
pay-per-view.
G. Against Triple G.
Triple
What
G.
Canelo Charlo do?
Like 600,000.
Yeah,
Man,
like
nobody
six,
ain't
probably
worried
like
about that.
600.
Tank Davis is the super duper
When
quadruple the
well,
A-side.
Tank
Canelo been on a
haven't
couple
done
of $1 million
600
pay-per-views.
outside the Ryan fight. So it's
Which
like,
Canelo did a
let's be
million a
which
honest.
couple of
Triple
times.
G fight,
All right,
Najee?
so Najee,
Which
what
I'm
Triple
if
G
saying, I'm
Ryan
fight?
just
and
saying,
Devin
is
do the
So
niggas
when
is
you
same
saying,
fight
say
again?
I be listening to y'all in the,
Shakur, if you
I
gonna
be
jump
listening to
through a
y'all in
hoop,
the chat. I be in
Shakur
the
bring
chat
his ass
listening.
up there to 140 and he get that work.
No,
Simple as that for Shakur.
I just sat back and listened to y'all, and y'all said all of this like Shakur supposed to do this to get the fight. Shakur should do this, but when
Yep.
it come to Tank, you saying, yo,
Yeah.
Devin don't got to do all that to get the fight.
We ain't
Yep.
saying
He don't
that.
have
That ain't what
You
we
he
just
don't
said
have to
saying.
that.
Hey,
drain
Dev
himself,
never
but
got an
Shakur
offer,
is
Najee.
easy.
Dev
He
never
can
got an
step his
offer.
ass up there and get it. Nobody ain't gonna run down there for
We saying,
Shakur
listen,
to
we
do
saying
what?
send the
He
offer like
he
we
the,
did
he the
They never
Ryan.
sent an offer
WBC,
to
he
Dev.
the
That's what I'm
135
saying, Najee.
WBC champion.
Facts.
He get mandated to go up
They
there to
don't want to
Devin and
fight
get
for
that
real.
smoke.
They don't
Y'all
want to
keep
fight for real.
y'all keep talking about send the offer. That man went from the zone, the top rank, back to the zone. Why he
You
don't come
mad
in the
about that?
zone talking about
Are you
He,
mad
he
about
ain't
that?
fighting on
I
the
heard
zone
from
right
I
You
heard
now.
mad
from
about
Devin
that?
Haney
And
wanted
we'll
to
go
do
to
the terms, but
Y'all
he
never
never
sent
PBC.
an
get Tank
offer.
fight.
And we'll
Tank
go
never
to
sent an offer. I was
PBC.
not
early
gonna
on.
agree to
And
the
we'll
terms
go
until he
to
never got an offer.
Amazon Prime
They just
too.
asked Devin
You shouldn't be
who the
mad at them
powerful fighter
fighters,
is. He
man.
put Al second, nigga.
Yo,
Y'all
chap.
shouldn't be mad about that, by these young fighters
Now,
trying to
now
go that
listen,
I
far.
ain't
Y'all be
listen,
sounding
listen,
weird
Ben.
with that. Oh, he
Listen,
moving
Ben.
over there. I
Listen,
mean,
Ben.
for what? Look
Listen,
how
Ben.
this. You know what?
You gotta
This
listen
why boxing
sometimes,
is
Ben.
getting suspect with some of y'all.
Hold
Y'all be
on.
wanting y'all favorite fighters to fight, but then when they get face to face, they be all acting like they be want to peace and dap up and shit. Man, slap the shit out his ass. And some of
Who the
y'all,
fuck
that's why
does
they
that?
moving like that. Look how they fans acting. Man,
What are you
he ain't Shakur. It's easy for Shakur to get it, bro. He the
Right.
WBC
Shakur want that
135
smoke.
champion.
He want that smoke with Devin
Well, he
Haney.
need to
Go
No,
match
he
the
don't
get
want that
it.
paperwork.
smoke.
Hey,
Hey,
Ben,
It's
all
He
you need
He
is
easy
don't
a
for
want no
him to
Hold
smoke.
on,
get it.
but you
It's
saying go
very
get it.
easy for
You
him to
saying
get
go
it.
get it, but when
Hey,
the nigga
Ben,
had
this
the
what I'm saying to you
WBC,
and
when the
Rallo.
nigga
When he
had
Listen.
was
the
undisputed,
WBC,
when he was
when the nigga had the
undisputed, get it right.
WBC
what's
making
stopping
When
it,
he
you
was
from fighting
niggas ain't want to
undisputed,
Shakur to
do it.
fight the
when he
champion?
was undisputed, down at 135, he could have got it.
Y'all don't
When
do all
niggas
He
that
went
could
to
have
the
tough
got
talk
it
with
then.
WBC
Shakur.
to go to a
Y'all don't do
person
He
none
meeting,
of
could
they
have
that
didn't
got
tough
want to
it
talk
do
with
it,
then.
bro.
Shakur. Y'all ain't tough when it comes to Shakur, bro. Like you
Yo,
is with
you,
Tank.
That's what we
yo,
When
H,
talking
y'all
yo,
about.
H,
when y'all
That's
with
what I'm
Tank, y'all
talking
big and
about.
bad.
yo,
When it
H.
comes to Shakur,
That's
all
what
leave
I'm
us
talking
alone.
about. Shakur
Shakur, leave
Stevenson.
us alone. Shakur, what's up with it? What's
Yo,
good,
H,
Najee?
when niggas went to the WBC to get
Nick,
the purse bid off, niggas didn't want to do it.
Yep, they went up to
First
140
kid.
to go fight Regis.
And
First
niggas
kid.
jumped out
Yeah.
that ring like they ain't know what he
And
jumped
Regis
in
had
for.
a bad
Mm-hmm.
performance. They don't say
Mm-hmm.
when they say, "Oh, Shakur had a bad performance." Man, Shakur last performance. They didn't say nothing about Regis' last performance. Devin said he lost to a bum. Nobody thought Shakur lost, but they was quick to fight Regis coming off that terrible performance.
So we never gonna get over this Shakur bullshit. We never gonna get over this.
Lomachenko
Come
off
on,
that
bro.
performance with Jermaine
Nah, we
Ortiz.
over it, Zay. You just gotta call it for what it is.
Yeah,
you can't
call
keep
it for
trying
what
to
Nah,
say
y'all ain't calling
a
it for what it is, my
turned down
nigga.
the fight and all that.
Y'all
That's
ain't calling it
Hey,
for what it
Najee,
is, my nigga.
nobody thought
What is
Shakur
it, Zay?
lost to Santos, but
We
a
sent
lot
y'all an
of people
offer.
thought
That's what it
a lot
is.
of
Ain't no
people thought
y'all.
We
I
sent
Regis
ain't
y'all an
saying
lost to
shit. We
offer.
that
went
bum.
outside.
People thought Regis
Yeah,
lost to that
and then
bum
niggas
Zorilla.
sent the
And then
offer.
y'all turned y'all back.
He sent the
That's
offer,
not
and
how
then he
that
went to the
works.
WBC, and the WBC is the
Talk
ones who's gonna
capping, bro.
say this is a fair split, and niggas they ain't take that. Niggas moved up and dropped the
And they
belt.
was gonna fight for one belt instead of
Y'all
all the
try to
belts.
It
blackball
don't matter.
Shakur,
What's the
bro.
what?
That's some
So
bullshit.
okay. So what?
Shakur
They should
coming
have been
back,
fighting for
bro.
all the belts.
Nigga,
What you mean?
if
So
you
That's
want
what
to
what?
Dev
fight
was
for one
offering.
belt, so what? If you want to fight for one belt, fight. Take the fight.
Young
Well, why
Nah,
Najee,
y'all
hell
keep
no.
going backwards?
Hell no. You
Y'all
shouldn't
can
have
make
said
it
that.
happen. Red Knight and go forward.
Shakur
He the
want that
WBC
smoke, bro.
champion. Shakur is the one WBC champion. Let's get that straight. Devin is the champion at
Yeah,
140.
this is the crazy part. A
Y'all
nigga
can
gonna
clear
go to
that shit
40.
up.
A nigga gonna go to 40, and the niggas gonna
Tell
say,
Shakur to
nope,
go
I'm going
step
to
up there and get that
47.
work.
Tell him to go. Because after 420, I want to see the Nightmare unify with Matias. That's
Me
who
too.
I don't
Benjamin
think
want to
y'all
see him
That's
really
what
with.
I want
want
to
to
see
do
too.
that.
Nah, I
I
want to
don't know
see
if y'all really want to
Tiafimo.
do that.
We
I
want
want
that
to
all
see
day.
I don't
Tiafimo.
know if y'all really
We
want
want
to
that
do
all
that
day.
with
I want that
Matias
Matias.
Nah,
I
they
want
on
and
Sub
Matchroom. Nah,
Zero, Don
PBC ain't
King.
gonna
I don't
fight.
think y'all
I
really
want you
want
to,
that.
They
yeah,
on
that
Matchroom.
killer.
On Matchroom.
Sub
All right, we'll
Zero.
take
You
it
Y'all
right
call him
niggas
now.
Sub
playing
Zero?
games.
I ain't gonna hold.
Y'all
I
Yeah.
niggas
know
gonna try to
Matias
fight fucking
THP. He
Conor
gonna have to
Benn or
do
some shit.
something, my nigga. He gonna either have to unify with Matias, or niggas gonna have to see my nigga Gary Antoine
Yo,
in
H, yo,
Russell up
Florida.
in
H,
the rankings in
If
the
yo,
Nigga,
H.
ain't
WBC.
nobody worried
Gary
about Gary
When
Antoine
Cole
Antoine.
dropped the
alone,
Hey,
nigga.
belt,
Russell
Ain't
when
said he
Cole
nobody
want
dropped
worried
the
to
about no
fight
belt
Gary
to his
Pitbull
son,
Antoine,
niggas
bro.
was shit on
He
that
ain't
nigga,
never gonna
bro.
Hey,
fight Gary.
Russell said he want
That
the
nigga ain't got
WBC too. He came out and said that. Yep.
Gary
Devin ain't
Antoine
gonna
ain't
fight
nothing, man.
Gary. Devin gonna
how old is
unify.
Devin Antoine? That nigga's
Devin
tank
gonna unify.
age.
He not
Devin
Devin
Gary.
going
try to
for the
fight.
Gary
belt.
You
ain't have
know,
four
hey,
My
you know
nigga
what?
times.
Gary
Hey,
Devin
listen,
going for the
unifying
Tank
me
belt.
right
age.
now, nigga.
That
He
nigga
on
ain't
he
did
on
nothing
that
down
type
hey,
of
there. He ain't
time
on
right
that.
now, nigga.
I'm gonna tell you this. I think Devin in his next fight, I think he might try to go fight Pitbull Cruz. You know what I mean? I think he might
He
try to
can't
go
come to
sign.
PBC and fight anybody other than Tank.
I think he gonna try to fight Pitbull
Nah,
though at
nah, nah.
140 in
If
the
he
unification.
don't fight Matias on Matchroom or go back to Top Rank and fight
But
motherfucking
Pitbull got a bigger
Tio.
fan. You know, listen, Pitbull got a bigger fan base than
He ain't got
Matias.
a bigger
And
fan
then,
base than
Way
hey,
Tank.
bigger,
If
you
he
know,
way
coming to
bigger.
yup,
PBC, he
and
better be
you know,
fighting Tank.
hey, but
Tank fight
another thing
Pitbull.
is this. Another
That
thing is this. I want you to think about. Devin loves to fight fighters that Tank beat
Tank is
already.
fighting Pitbull
What is
though.
Wait,
H?
let me
Come on, bro.
finish.
H.
No,
This
no, let
nigga.
me finish, bro. Devin like to fight
That's my
fighters
blood.
that Tank beat.
Yeah.
He in a Pitbull Cruz. He want to fight Pitbull because Tank
Yeah,
fought him.
you do.
He want to fight Ryan because Tank beat him. He wanted to fight Gamboa because Tank beat him. So I think he won Pitbull next and
He'll
signed
beat
with
Pitbull
PBC.
easy.
H.
That's
That's a
gonna be his
bullshit
first. I
narrative,
think
my
that's
nigga.
gonna be his first fight with PBC. Is what Pitbull on
Is it
Amazon
Zay?
pay per
Is it
view.
really Zay?
Bro, he said he's going for all the belts.
If he going
He
for all the
already said
belts,
that.
then he need to unify
Hey,
with the nigga that's
but,
on his promotion.
hey, but
Man,
did
he
y'all
want
see the
Matias
chance of
next.
this
Say
face
Devin
off
said he wanted
today?
to. Say
That's
Devin
Y'all
the
said
see
he
the
easiest
wanted to
fight to
fight
make.
Pitbull Cruz. Devin said he want that fight with Pitbull Cruz. He
He
did
Man,
said he
say
Tank
wants
that.
is
smoke
fighting
with all the
Pitbull next.
belts.
But he said
Tank is fighting
Pitbull for
Pitbull
sure.
next.
Like he really want that fight with Pitbull.
Nah,
That's
that's
cool.
cap.
He's got a
That's
belt.
weak.
We
That's
going for
weak.
2 times undisputed. So what?
He need to fight right there on Matchroom. Him and Matias on the
So,
same
but
motherfucking side of the street.
D, you
And
said
we going
he
for
can't fight.
Matias
You
next.
said he can't fight nobody on PBC
If he
except
come to
Tank.
PBC, he need to be seeing Tank.
Yeah, but why he can't go fight Pitbull? He could do that too.
He could
He could
fight.
fight
Look,
Pitbull too.
he could also do this. He could fight Matias right then and there. He could let Tank get this fight with Frank out the way and let Tank go up and get that belt off of Pitbull and then unify
Right.
it with
That's
Tank ain't
right.
coming to PBC.
Hey,
I
but
think he
Right.
shouldn't.
That's
I
right.
wouldn't
That's
even
how it's
focus
gonna
in
be.
no,
on
but
Nah,
Pitbull right now.
that don't
I
sound
but
have
like
to
nothing
Pitbull
think.
not
I
gonna
think
fight
the
GCC
him.
gonna do.
Matias and the
That don't
Teofimo
sound like the
Lopez
Pitbull move
will
right
make
there.
more sense right now.
Yo, the
So
thing
If
you
you
is,
don't
don't
want
get
y'all
no
can't
smoke,
y'all
Zay?
Matias,
can't keep
because
saying that
both of
y'all
them a
can't keep
bigger
saying
draw.
the y'all can't keep saying the Matias fight because it ain't a guarantee he's gonna beat Liam Pyro. Y'all
That
putting
ain't
the
you
cart
nah,
right.
he
ahead of the
gonna knock
horse.
out Liam Perro. Matias gonna knock out Liam
Y'all putting the
Perro.
cart ahead of the horse right
Matias the
now.
beast though.
I mean, that's what we doing
Matias
with
really
all
a
of these
beast.
niggas. We doing that with all these niggas. We
Yep,
saying Devin
Matias
gonna beat
really a
Ryan.
beast
I'm
though.
saying Tank gonna beat Frank, and we
Man,
all
listen.
skipping past the nigga.
Matias gonna beat Pyro, and we
Yep.
gonna beat Matias next. Tank
Y'all ain't
fighting
gonna fight
Anderson Cruz
Matias.
next.
Yup. I don't think you want to fight Matias.
I'm saying, what's a
A
Ain't
bigger
lot
fight?
of
nobody
people, a
scared of
lot of
Anderson
people
Matias.
Cruz
think
next.
Matias
Man,
sweet
they
though right
want
now.
Y'all want
Matias.
that smoke with
Ain't
Do
nobody scared of
Matias
Matias,
want to
bro.
see the
No,
nightmare?
I don't
a
know
lot
if
of
y'all.
niggas
I
think
don't
that
know if
Do
nigga
y'all want that
Matias
Matias
smoke.
want to
gassed up
see
right now, my
Devin?
nigga.
I don't. Yeah, he called Devin a pussy. He
Yeah,
called
he can come get
Man,
it.
that nigga scared.
Yeah,
Matias
he
scared to
called
death
out
of
Devin
He
Tio.
called
Haney.
T.O.
He been
pussy. He
called
I
called
out Devin
Devin
guarantee
Haney.
you
chicken.
it's gonna be Tio next.
He called T.O.
Yeah,
pussy. He called Devin chicken.
Watch
Yeah,
out, watch
oh
out
Tio
right
yeah,
Tio
now,
okay,
nigga.
yeah,
disrespected his
yeah.
people.
So he said Tio.
Tio
Man,
I
disrespected
Matias
think,
Puerto
ain't
hey,
gonna.
hey,
Rican.
This
Shop.
nigga
I
scared.
think it's gonna be Pitbull
Yo,
Crew.
he said Tio, your Ace,
Matias jumping
when
Devin.
I asked him that question on Twitter Spaces, the nigga said he want Tio.
Yeah, Tio
Matias
disrespected
Nah,
Puerto
jumping Devin,
Ricans.
man.
Tio disrespected Puerto Rico like they got to get some smoke with Tio.
Devin Haney said that, or who said they want Tio?
No,
Yeah, Devin Haney said that. I was on Twitter Spaces, and
Yeah,
then I
yeah.
asked, and he came on the Twitter Spaces, and I
if
said,
he
"Yo,
fight,
I said, who the next fight that you want? Like, would you want to rather fight Tio or Matias?" And he said he want Tio.
Did you
yeah,
ask him about Pitbull Cruz?
Nah, I didn't ask him
this
about
what you
Pitbull.
gotta understand. The
Pitbull
PBC ain't
Cruz.
about to let Devin come over there and steal that rematch with Tank and
But
steal
but
the belt.
but
They
Nah,
not
Tank.
gonna
yeah,
make
they
that
ain't.
fight.
But Tank, you think Tank won a rematch of Pitbull Cruz? He beat him already.
What I'm
Yeah, but
telling
you know
you
how
is,
you
I'm
know how
talking
much
about
number that's gonna do.
Yeah, that's a big fight
That's
right
what
That's
I'm
now,
no
trying to
H.
tell
bigger
you.
fight than Tank
Yeah,
and,
but
and
he beat him
Pitbull
The
right
though.
now.
I don't think
PBC ain't gonna let Devin come in and steal that money like that from up under
Yo,
Tank belt,
Chop,
bro.
you think Tank versus Pitbull too, Chop?
Hell yeah,
I
Tank versus Pitbull
Not
I
too.
yet.
think
I
they are.
think
I think they
eventually,
is
not
gonna
yet though.
rematch.
Not the
The
next
writing on the
fight.
wall.
Man, what other fight
Maybe
is
let
gonna be bigger
Pitbull
than that
get
Devin
besides
The
take
Tank?
that
writing on the
fight,
wall.
Najee.
a fight
Now
in
the
or two
Devin come
fights in.
through and take that fight from
They
Tank.
not
Devin,
gonna
Signed
let
him.
he
him.
can
H.
never
That's what
take
I'm
the
trying
fight
to
from
Well,
Well,
tell
what
you.
Tank.
then,
if
He can
he
nah,
never
signed
take
a
the
long
fight from
no.
term
Tank.
deal with PBC, if he fight with PBC for a couple of fights, because he could fight against Pitbull Cruz, who fight at 140. You know,
He
and
could
then he
come
could
to
Nah.
fight
he
Tank
could come
after
to
that.
PBC
Then he
and
could
fight
fight
again.
Tank after that.
Listen,
Then it could be
but
in between.
they not gonna let Devin unify with Pitbull. They gonna keep the rematch because Pitbull having the belt makes the fight with Tank even bigger, bro. They not about to let Devin come steal that money, bro. Because
Pit,
Devin and Pitbull ain't gonna make the same money that Tank and Pitbull will make. They
But
not gonna
what Devin
PBC ain't gonna
signed
lose
right.
out on that bag.
Right. They're
like
gonna lose out on
They
that
not gonna
bag.
lose
Right.
out on that bag.
Man, I
So
don't
the
think Tank
best
gonna fight
move is for
Pitbull
Devin
again,
to
my nigga. I'm gonna
unify with
be
one of
honest
the
with
other niggas.
Nah, he most definitely fighting Pitbull next.
you.
You
Nah,
He
crazy.
gonna
you
fight.
gotta think, man. Pitbull really was a fill-in, bro. Like Pitbull was
Yeah,
never
but you
even a
got
part of the
to
equation.
understand that.
Like,
Listen, them Mexicans. Did you
star
see them
now, no
Mexicans
matter.
going
He a
crazy for
star.
Pitbull, nigga?
He a
And
star
then they
after that.
already think he beat Tank, so they been asking for the
nah,
rematch.
they don't think
He's
he
saying
beat
the
Yeah,
Tank.
they do.
They
You
Mexicans
don't
man,
think
you
he
They
beat
do.
crazy.
Tank.
They
Boy,
actually
you
They
do.
don't
crazy.
the
think
You
he
got to
beat
go on
Mexicans
one
Tank.
of
think
them
that.
Mexican
Yeah, no,
threads and listen
They
to
All
did.
what
They
right,
they
put
won
it
that.
like
saying.
this. Put it like this.
they
The
don't think
Boy,
he
go
Mexicans
beat
on
think
Tank.
them
that.
Who's
G, my
Mexican
bigger than
threads
nigga.
and listen
Pitbull
to
that
what they
Tank can
GTD
saying.
fight next?
undefeated, my nigga.
Nigga, they
Outside of
love
Devin,
Pitbull.
outside of Devin or Shakur, who's bigger than Pitbull that Tank could fight
Nobody.
next?
Let me
And
ask you a
nobody.
question.
Nobody.
Let me ask you a
The
question.
only way Pitbull ain't fighting Tank next is if Shakur leave Top Rank and come
Shakur,
over there, and then
Tank
Shakur
could
Tank can
fight
unify at
Shakur.
35.
So
Tank
let me
should fight
ask you
Shakur
a
next.
question, Najee.
No, I
I would
said
love to see
outside of
Tank,
Shakur
Shakur or
Shakur next.
Devin.
Tank can
Oh yeah.
unify. Tank can unify at 135 and fight Shakur.
With
So,
Shakur.
so Najee,
I
you
don't
feel
think
like
Shakur. I
Tank?
don't think
You
Shakur
think
is
Tank gonna fight
Tank is
Pitbull
bigger
after
than
Frank
Pitbull
Martin?
than Tank.
Yeah, I think so, H, because I was at that fight, bro.
Yeah.
Nigga, all the people that was there for the fight, niggas wasn't there for Tim Zoo, bro. Niggas
They
was
was
there
there
for
for
Pitbull,
Pitbull.
nigga.
So,
Yeah.
so you think Tank can fight Pitbull right after Frank Martin?
No.
Because it's a big money
No.
fight.
Yeah,
I
yeah, I
Okay,
don't
think
think it's
so.
right after
that
It's
Frank.
a
right.
big
I
money
think
That's
so,
fight.
H.
what we know.
At
Now,
If
140
Shakur
though.
coming to
Nah,
It's
fuck
PBC,
a,
At
no.
it's a
At
140 or
big money
35.
fight.
135.
It's an
rematch
easy
shot
fight for
right
Tank.
away.
Hell
Right
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
it's
hey,
right
hey,
up
fight
his
H,
with Frank
alley.
what,
Martin.
what weight class you talking about? 135 or
At
140?
35,
At
Green,
140.
Tank
He
ain't
gonna
going
go
up
up
to
and
No,
get that
40 for
belt at
that.
no.
You
Hell
know
no.
Tank don't take
135.
no
135?
He
risk.
ain't pushing.
Tank don't take no risk at
I
all.
understand it. Let me
So you know he's
Nigga, it
gonna
don't
bring him
matter.
back
Why would
down.
he take a
Nah,
risk when he
hell
the
no.
A
He gonna
side and
go
the
up to
champion at
Yeah,
130.
I mean,
35?
if it
That
did
don't make
happen,
no sense.
I would
Frank.
say 135 for real.
Yeah,
I
you
wouldn't
said
say
Tank don't
140.
take no
'Cause
no,
risk.
Hell
What
He
you
the
no.
say,
he
Tank
the
Shaz?
A
going up to
side and the
140 and
champion.
take
Why
the
the fuck
belt.
would I go to 40 when I'm the A side, nigga? You coming over here?
Tank didn't already had a belt at 140, so it's like that's not really enticing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nah. I think he going up
I
to
know
140.
PBC ain't letting Devin come over there and getting that belt off Pitbull. I'm telling you that now.
They
Yeah, I
sure
agree with
ain't.
that. I agree.
They
Not,
not
not,
gonna do
not
that,
without
bruh.
letting Tank
Well,
get that
first of all, they
money.
can
Not
fight
without.
at
I'm telling
Y'all,
you.
35, but
y'all,
they have
y'all,
both of
y'all
the
just
belts on the
y'all
line.
guarantee if Dev gonna watch Pitbull like that?
They can fight
Hell
at
yeah,
Yeah,
he'll
because
35
watch.
Devin
and
could
put
Hell
jab.
that
yeah,
All
belt
you
on
need,
somebody.
the
Hell yeah, I'm gonna
all
watch
the
that
nigga
nigga.
need to beat Pitbull is a solid
Yeah, I
jab,
think
bro.
the
If you watch
size is
that
too
when he
much.
fought that nigga
The size and the
Giovanni,
jab is too much for
That
the
Pitbull.
nigga
jab is too
Pitbull
much for
look strong
Pitbull,
at
bro.
140 though. I
I
ain't gonna
got
Yeah,
lie.
Pitbull
but
Green
at
Green,
Devin
what
is
the
140.
fuck
way
do you be
bigger than
on,
If
my
him,
he could
bro.
nigga?
jab,
Devin way
he'll get
bigger than him.
Pitbull.
I got
Pitbull's corner throwing the towel in if he fight
Yo,
Devin.
Green, yo, Green. Devin
Exactly,
way
Rollo.
bigger than
Around
Pitbull,
the
bro.
eighth or ninth.
No, look. I'm saying,
He
look.
gonna be bopping
I'm
his head
saying this
so
to
much
say
they
this,
gonna be
my
like,
niggas.
man,
I
you
That's
hear,
gotta
why I
show
know
us
the
I hear
something.
Zay
PBC ain't gonna
talking.
make the fight.
If
The AJ
DHP
gonna be
come
like,
over
man,
there
you
to
ain't gonna keep
PBC,
taking that.
you know they lining him up for my nigga Gary. Hey, y'all talking about all this pit
Bro,
bullshit.
Yo,
What
that
nobody's
Yeah,
nigga
about
I
worried
the
about
can see
fighting.
ring?
that
Come
that.
on,
weak ass
But
nigga.
what
hey,
about my
AJ,
fighters,
but
Nobody's
nigga?
worried about
Man,
that
What
nigga.
fucking
about my
Cuban, that
fighters,
nigga ain't
Gary
put
and
his
Quad,
Let
nigga?
me tap in.
Don't act like my
listen,
nigga ain't in the
hey,
mix,
I,
nigga.
Niggas always
I,
bringing up
y'all not looking at
irrelevant
the
Yo, what's
fighters.
business
good,
side.
H?
Hey,
My nigga number 3 in the WBC,
Niggas
nigga.
y'all not looking at the
irrelevant.
business
Like,
side with
He
Tank
number
with
3 in the
Hey, bro,
it
give
WBC.
don't
me a
matter
minute.
what
Let me
number
get
he
in.
is,
Let me
he's
get in.
Nigga,
irrelevant.
Al Heyman got a
yeah,
plate
he
for
just
my nigga. Don't
Hey,
forget that,
hold up.
yeah.
nigga.
Hold up,
He's
bro. Hey,
irrelevant.
Najee.
You
So you
better
said
believe they
that
feeding
what's a bigger fight
Pitbull
for
to
Tank,
Don't
Tank for
forget
for
right?
that,
the
nigga.
payday.
Hey, you said what's a bigger fight for Tank
Yeah.
after Frank Martin,
Yeah,
Pitbull? That's
yeah,
the
outside of Shakur
Outside of
or Devin.
I
Oh, so,
think it's
so my question to you, let me finish, bro. Let me get in. So what's a bigger fight for Devin after Ryan, Pitbull Cruz? Ain't no bigger fight than
Nah,
that for
I
Devin.
think Teofimo Lopez is bigger because they
No,
got
it's hotter
history.
than T.O. Pitbull way hotter than T.O. right now.
Yeah, but
Pitbull
Devin
got
and
a bigger
Tio got
fan
history though.
base. T.O.
The
don't sell
PBC ain't gonna let that fight happen, bro.
Pitbull got a bigger fan base. He Mexican. T.O. from Honduras. They
yeah,
ain't got a
yeah,
lot of fans.
yeah.
T.O.
The
PBC
only
ain't
way
letting
that
that fight happen, bro.
Devin fight happened is
Yeah,
Devin signed a 3-fight deal with PBC, and we know that
Pitbull
ain't
got the
happening.
momentum. He just knocked out Rolly. He hotter than fish grease. You know what I'm saying?
The
T.O. after
PBC
his
is not
last
letting
fight,
that happen,
he
bro.
came off a bad performance with Jermaine. Everybody thought Jermaine beat him. Jermaine Ortiz, that is. You know what I'm saying? So let's keep it funky.
Nah,
Now,
he had it right now than TOH. I agree,
so
but I
Devin,
just think
so
that
let me
them
ask you a
niggas
real
got
question
history.
now.
This is already years in the making. The build up been
I'm talking about Devin trying to intercept it.
the
The fight.
build up been happening for
The
so long.
PBC
Nah.
ain't gonna let it happen.
So let me break this down because I got a question. So Najee, so you don't see Devin signing with PBC for a Pitbull Cruz fight?
He gonna have to sign for a
On
I
pay
don't
Twitter
per
see
view
fight
that.
like
I
at
he
don't see
did.
it.
Peacock?
I don't
I'm
see it.
saying
That's a pay per view fight
why
in the
would PBC
unification.
set up the lesser
I
fight
think that
though?
would be
If
the
it was
last fight,
Exactly.
if
The PBC
anything.
ain't
why would
gonna
they
let
set
it
up
Think
the
go.
he
Because
will
lesser
listen,
fight
fight?
T.
because that's
Devin ain't the
first of
draw
all,
that Tank
you
is.
know why?
So why would I
Because that's
put my
okay.
fight up
Hold up,
against this lesser nigga and get him
because
beat,
that's the
and then
unification,
I done
nigga.
blew the whole third fight
That's a
with
unification. He said he
yeah,
want to
but
be
it's a lesser
undisputed.
fight for
He gonna have
money
to
though.
fight Pitbull regardless
It
Yeah,
because
but he'll have to
that's a
fight.
unification, and that's
He
a pay
don't
per
gotta
view
fight
fight.
Pitbull regardless.
He
Tank
don't,
can knock the Pitbull off, get the belt, and then Devin and Tank can unify.
huh?
Man, Tank,
Shit,
Tank, Tank not
Tank,
going there. Tank
Tank
already
not
had a
gonna
belt
fight
at
Pitbull at
140. He don't got to go
140,
to
bro.
140
Devin
and
said
fight no
he
champion.
Tank fight
He
at
already had a
135.
belt
listen.
at 140.
Devin and
Y'all keep
Pitbull
trying to
liable to
push
do
Tank to 140.
75,000 pay-per-views, nigga. Pitbull and Tank gonna
Yeah, I
do
don't
a
know
half
why
a million
niggas just be
pay-per-views.
assuming that Tank and Pitbull just because it looked good. I get it. It looked good. It
Yeah,
looked like
I'm
that's the
with
Man,
you.
thing
that
that's
I like
nigga
that
happening.
Pitbull
fight.
was a
I'm
fill-in,
with
Yo,
bro.
that.
Chop, it's the
I'm
It
history and
don't
Pitbull was
matter.
Pitbull
If
always a
Pitbull
part
can
of
That
that
fight,
nigga
fight.
Pitbull
Pitbull was a
can
Pitbull was
fill-in, bro.
always a
Tank
part
already
of the
beat
Rematch,
that
fucking
nigga.
fight.
Like,
Najee.
it
That's
don't
I
what
matter.
just
If
listen to
you
Green
y'all
don't
like
talk
know.
about
Pitbull,
niggas
Pitbull was
having
always a
history.
part
Who
of the
got more
fucking.
history than
Najee,
Tank
you're
and
right. I
Pitbull?
want that
They
next
was
after
building
Frank. You're right.
Pitbull. Pitbull
That's
wasn't
the
supposed to
best
be
fight.
right then and there. He was always a
yeah,
part of the plan.
yeah,
Who
I'm
you want,
saying, but
H Tank and Pitbull,
it
H?
was like,
Just like you
If
said,
anything,
right
it was
after
a
Frank
feeling
Martin,
for fucking
do the
Tank
rematch
because
with
Tank
yeah,
Pitbull.
like the
Yeah,
nigga
that's the
Pitbull, he
one.
wasn't
just was
That's the
here
prepared
as
for
one.
a nigga
Pitbull.
that
Like he
made
couldn't
That's the
the
one.
prepare for
cars still
Pitbull.
go. Now
But
niggas
You
I
know
think
think
Tank
Once
got
Tank
now
you
got
know
a
trying to act
Tank
full
like
me
he
year
moved
got
with
Devin
by
this new
trying to
money.
steal
Pitbull,
that
megastar or
fight from
something. My
Tank
nigga,
Davis.
Y'all know
Something
Tank is
telling me
moved by
Devin
money.
trying to get that steal that fight with Pitbull. I think Devin really want that fight with Pitt.
Yeah, of course, because that's the
and he
easiest
probably
champion to
yeah,
do,
beat
but
at
Devin
I
it don't
140.
can't
make
think
steal a
sense
fight
Devin
with
really
though.
want that
Pitbull. Like
fight, bro.
he
Devin
can't
Because
won
steal
it
a
because
fight
that's
with
the
Pitbull.
easiest nigga
Devin
with a
and
belt at
Pitbull, they
40
ain't
to
gonna
knock
do
off.
Like he
75,000
just
pay-per-views,
can't. Like
bro.
even if he wanted
Devin the
to, he
type of nigga
can't.
who
That's what
Devin the
I'm
type
telling
of
you,
nigga,
Chop. The PBC
but
ain't gonna make that fight
Devin
but
the
happen.
type
man,
of nigga when he want to
I
fight,
fuck with DHP, but they not about to go
Devin
sign
the
no
type of
3-fight
nigga
deal
who
with
when he
PBC
want a
I
certain
because they
Hell
fight,
know
no, they're
Gary
not doing
Antoine
that,
gonna
Green.
be a
Devin
Yeah.
part.
get
Gary
that fight.
Antoine
It
gonna be a
ain't
part
happen.
of that equation, my nigga. The
Yeah,
I'm
nigga
saying
ain't
Devin
trying to
Pitbull
can't.
do that.
fighting
Devin can't
anybody
steal a fight
besides
from Tank.
Devin. I mean,
Devin,
besides Tank,
Devin, them
it
niggas
just
know what
don't
they
make
doing. They going
sense.
TO after
because
that.
Hold on, but
somebody
Fucking
is a
also y'all
nigga
TO.
gotta
Then they
before
remember
going
you.
this.
TS.
Niggas play the loyalty game, bro. They not gonna fuck over Tank for some shit like a fuck over a
Exactly.
payday for a nigga that's they star for a new nigga just walking around coming through over the
That's
promotion
why I said the
company.
It's not.
PBC ain't
What if
making
Tank
that
don't
fight
want a
happen.
rematch?
I don't
What
give a
if
fuck
Tank
how
feel like
bad
he
Devin
already
won
beat
it.
him no need for a rematch?
It's the same way how they said nigga Errol gonna get the fight before Bud cause loyalty, nigga.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a fact. Like
Yeah,
Devin
yeah. I mean,
can't
yeah,
steal
yeah,
that
yeah.
fight.
Once you
I
locked
don't
in
care
like
how
that, you
much
locked
Devin
in
think
like that. But
Devin
Man, I
If
don't
cannot
we
think that
steal
locked
shit
that
in,
ain't
I
got
ain't
fight.
no
don't,
nothing to
I
do
don't
switching
with
up.
know if
loyalty,
it.
man.
But
Pitbull and Tank
the
gonna draw the
the
most
thing is,
money whenever you get ready.
can Pitbull carry a car like even remotely close to like how Tank can? Like we ain't seen that.
Nigga,
No,
I'll
but if
I
tell
you
you
mean,
put
right
we
them
now,
keep, I
niggas
Green.
think he
But
together,
going.
ain't
We
Yo,
he
ain't
got
See
to
going
Green.
to
put
that
he
see
like
got to
like
be
until we
damn
going to
Tank.
smart.
see
I mean,
that.
Pitbull only relevant because of GTG.
Yo,
It's
Green.
like
But
that
I
one
was
once
at at the last
That's
fight.
why they
Yo,
gonna
Green.
run it back.
That's why it
You know what
makes
I'm
all
saying?
the sense in the world. Pitbull.
Yo,
That's why they
Green.
gonna run it back.
I was at the Tim Zoo fight, Green.
Yeah.
Nigga, the whole stadium was there for Pitbull,
You
bro.
can see it on
Come
the
on, man. The
You can
TV.
see that
Mexicans
shit
took a
through the
lot.
You can
TV.
see
Like
it on the
Nigga,
TV.
when Tim Zoo
The
and them came
Mexicans
out, it was
think,
cool. It was like
Quiet as
cool.
shit.
It was
listen, the
cool when them
Mexicans
niggas
think
came
that
out.
Tank,
When Pitbull came out, it
Pitbull
was on
beat Tank.
fire, nigga.
They
Hey,
think that
Najee, you can
Pitbull
see
beat
that
Tank,
shit.
man.
Even during the
They
fight,
want to
you
see
can
the
hear them
rematch.
niggas. You can
Oh, they
Now
got
he's
the
the
gas on
champion.
that
They
nigga
done built him
Pitbull.
up.
They said they
nigga
got the
Man,
lit,
gas.
bro.
Pitbull is the
And he's
people
really
champion
from
from
Mexico.
Mexico,
It's not
man.
like
They got the Yeah.
The
gas.
real
Oh,
And not
Tank,
only
Mexican,
that,
man.
he
not
really
only
from
that, you gonna
Mexico?
amp all the Tank fans up because it's gonna be like,
Cause
oh, he
and
going
they're
back.
Fundora
building him,
Mexican,
Right,
bro.
because now,
Fundora half Mexican,
man,
but
listen.
Pitbull like a full real Mexican.
Yeah, like
He
Man,
was
you
in
got to
there
have a
barking,
dance
nigga.
he ain't
party
When
at
like
the
a
Pitbull
boxing
came out,
Benavidez
match.
nigga, the
nigga,
whole
like
stadium was like,
nigga
"Roo, roo, roo."
Benavidez, he a Ecuadorian Mexican nigga, like
When it
niggas
come
ain't
down
full
to it, nigga,
They
it's a,
Mexicano.
it's a
naturally was
race
barking
thing,
in
nigga.
it.
Yo,
The
Full
Chap,
Mexicans
Mexicano.
want to
yo,
see
Chap,
him
all
beat
the Mexicans
Tank
was in
up.
there like, "Roo, roo, roo, roo." I was like, oh shit.
Pitbull remind them niggas of Fernando Vargas. That's why
Come
my
on,
he
man.
remind them niggas of my
You
nigga
peep it up.
Vargas.
And this is why I think Pitbull team is just going to build him. And you know what I'm saying? Keep
But it's too
building him.
risky, Chop, because he could lose, bro. Like, remember his last fight? That nigga had a bad fight, bro. It's
Yeah,
like
but
you got to
it
catch
ain't
the lick while you got
it
it.
Right,
ain't
yeah,
that
it's
Not
too
only
risky,
that,
risky.
man.
Yeah,
not
you
only
can't
that.
take the risk of Pitbull getting beat up because
That's
he's
what I'm
not
The
really
saying.
that
You
Look,
good, homie.
you taking a
not
risk
only
to get
that,
Not
y'all
Pitbull
gotta
really
knocked
that
look at
off.
who the
good.
I think
mandatory
the
is for
only
that
risk
belt.
come in is like a mandatory, but like
No, I'm
it's
about
a
to tell
nigga.
you.
It's a nigga he could get a
Man,
voluntary
Pitbull
right
ain't
and
that
then
good to
say
be
the old
trying because
man.
that
The
nigga
Use
ain't.
old
the
man
old
is the
man as the
mandatory.
mandatory
Nigga,
right.
The
I don't
old man
listen. I'm
being
gonna
so
be
is the
honest.
Yeah,
mandatory
my
I
right
nigga
don't
now.
know
Ishmael
if
Barroso
Pitbull
on
beats
that
the
nigga.
old man. I'm not
Yeah,
sure
Nigga
about that.
I
I
Ishmael
think
think
on
he
that
beat
Pitbull
the
nigga.
beat
old
the
man
old man.
then.
I
You
think
can't
he beats
risk
the
it.
old man.
Yo,
You
Chop, I'm
can't
not
risk
sure
it.
First
about
of all,
that's risky, Chop.
That's
That's
why you
the
got to
risky.
go
old
ahead
man
and get
best
with the
chance.
tank and
Yo,
get that
listen. Yo, Chop,
get
every
that
time niggas
$50 million
sleep on that
fight.
old man, he put a
And he
nigga
knocked
down,
him
nigga.
out.
My old
Nah,
head put in work,
listen,
nigga. Y'all niggas
it's
got
Old
my
hard
head,
for me
nigga
to
Chop. Your
say,
Barroso
old
but
head
knock
shit
gonna
out
get
Pitbull
him,
Pitbull.
Chop.
out,
y'all
bro.
got my nigga Ishmael fucked up,
Yo,
nigga.
Pitbull is gonna
They,
work
the
that
only
old
reason the
man, nigga.
PBC gonna save
He gonna
Pitbull
work that
Man,
is
that
old
because
old
they
man,
man
trying to
gonna
nigga.
make a
catch
tank rematch.
Pitbull just like he caught Rolly, man.
Yo, Chop, I ain't
Just
gonna
like
lie.
he
Every
caught the
time niggas
last
sleep
nigga. He
on the
just
old
knocked the
man, that
fuck
nigga
out.
put a nigga
Yeah,
down,
but
nigga.
it's because he
That's why
fighting
the
bum ass
PBC ain't
niggas.
gonna let him fight him.
Right. The
I
PBC gonna
guarantee.
save
Like,
They
listen,
Pitbull
keeping
for
they
Tank.
keeping Pitbull on ice for the
Yeah, that
tank
nigga
rematch,
slept
bro.
O'Hara Davies in one round, Chop.
bro, you can't.
Easy.
Listen, I think he gonna have at least 2 fights before the tank rematch.
Nah, I mean,
I think it's too
Guaranteed.
risky. It's too risky.
I
That
don't
payday
think
there
Tank
Listen,
gonna
right now.
nah,
That
rematch that
payday
if
nigga.
it
right
not
do,
now.
risky
if
at
it
all,
do,
bro.
they gonna give him a cupcake.
He ain't that good,
You
Chop.
listen, yeah,
They
you
they
What
gonna
if
get
give
they
him
you
they gonna
throw
get
give
a
him a
Pitbull ain't
Pitbull
that
cupcake.
on
you
good,
get
Tank
a
man.
nigga a
undercard though?
Like that.
voluntary.
What if they
You
throw Pitbull on Tank undercard?
you get
Nigga, that old man
Yeah,
not taking
I
no
gotta
step
see
aside
Pitbull,
money,
With
bro.
the
bro.
He don't
old
got that much
man,
I
time
with
think
the
left,
old
Chop.
Pitbull
man
carry a
though,
pay per
He
view
just
by
fought a
with
himself,
the
fight,
He
so
old
I
ain't
don't
man
got no
think he
on.
gonna
step
fight
aside
again in
money.
June.
like he get a Tank fight again.
Yo,
Like you get
Chop,
what
the
I'm saying?
old
Like
man not taking no step aside
Yeah,
money.
the
He don't
old
got
man ain't
that
gonna
much
take the
time
step
left.
aside money.
no
He gonna
listen,
take
but
some step
nah, you
aside
give
money.
him the old man. You let him fuck the old man up.
Man, that old man will fuck Pitbull up.
A
No,
fuck
he won't.
Pitbull up.
Y'all
Yeah.
gassing that
That
old
old
man.
man
Y'all
will fuck
gassing the shit
Pitbull
out
up.
that
He
nigga.
yeah, Pitbull
This
gonna
Pause,
nigga
have
he
to
want
too
life
long
and
for
death
Pitbull
for
gonna
Pitbull.
have
this
to
nigga want
gut,
life and
outgun my nigga Ishmael
first of all, this
Barroso
nigga
then, cause
lost to
he
Rolly, nigga. He
my
want
nigga
life
coming
and
with a
death for
full
Rolly.
clip,
He
my
didn't
nigga.
lose to
Believe
Rolly.
that, nigga.
He
He
want
got
life and
work
My
death for
nigga
against
Rolly.
Rolly.
Ishmael,
He
he
want like
coming with a
nigga.
full clip, my nigga.
He
You
got
feel
Yeah,
me?
work
All right,
against
Pitbull
y'all
Rolly.
gonna
How
know
about
what
empty
that
that?
that
Rolly
shit on
My
his
nigga,
ass.
my nigga
what you
coming with
think
a
Pitbull
clip
gonna
on
put
that
his
shit, my
old
nigga.
ass to
Pitbull gonna
bed,
have to
bro.
outgun my nigga for real.
I
Man,
don't
he
know,
gonna
but
do
if
it.
y'all
his
gonna
old
knock
ass
Pitbull
jamming
out?
Pitbull gonna
Pitbull,
put his
Pitbull
ass
gonna
to
be able to
sleep in
touch
that
him.
nursing
My
home.
old nigga get busy.
He gonna work the shit
Man,
out
Yeah,
he
that
y'all
gonna
old
knock
sleeping
his
on
man.
the
ass in
old
that
man.
nursing home.
Y'all sleeping on the old man.
Yo, he gonna
They
work
gonna
the
put
shit
Y'all
out
that
that
put
old
nursing.
some
You
man.
gonna
respect
have
on
that
my nigga
nursing.
Ishmael name, my nigga.
Boy, I
Hey,
hope they
look,
had them
same
people
I
next
rules
to
I
the
got that
apply
ring.
old
though.
man
Same
working
Nigga, they
for
rules
gonna
Rolly.
apply
drop
though.
I
The
him.
hope
old
they
man
had them
gonna have
He
to
people
really
sign
next
a
to
been
the
putting his
contract
ring.
deal
hands
with
in for real.
PBC.
He really beat Rolly for real.
Hey, look, same rules apply. Old man gonna have to sign a
That don't even say.
multi-fight
It's
deal to
not
get that
saying
fight.
nothing.
Yeah, I
Even if
got
he
the
beat
old man,
Rolly,
but
that's
the
not
old man
saying
ain't
nothing.
a
But he
draw
lost to
like
No, he
Rolly.
not.
Pitbull
No,
is.
he not. The old man. The same rules don't apply. The old man not a star. You when you a B side fighter, they don't do that. That's for A side fighters.
They
Man,
going they
listen, that
old
work
man
the
ain't
shit
a
out
draw
that
like
old man,
Pitbull.
nigga.
The biggest draw is Tank and
Work that
Pitbull.
nigga.
They
And
not
then
gonna let that fight
Pitbull ain't
slip
good
past
enough
them,
to
man.
let him
they
have
gonna
one or
work
two
that nigga,
fights.
bro.
He
Your
fuck
top,
around
I
and
think it's
lose,
too
and then they
risky.
lose
Top,
the
it's
big
too
fight.
risky.
All right,
That
watch.
payday there.
Remember y'all gonna say,
The
hold on
payday
then.
is
Watch
right.
this shit.
It's
Watch him
Tank and
work this old
Pitbull
man,
next at
nigga.
140,
You think
man.
you gonna hold him out and hope
I
he get a
mean,
tank fight?
Pitbull, man, I just don't see how
You
like he
gotta
got to
fight. You
carry,
gotta
he
continue
got
with
to
the nigga
carry a pay
career.
per
You
view
can't
by himself
assume.
before
You can't
niggas like.
assume he's
The
gonna get
only
a tank
way
fight.
Tank and Pitbull
So
ain't happening
okay,
after
if
Frank.
it's Tank and Pitbull next, but that mean
It's
that Pitbull
Matias
got
and
to do a
Devin.
The
rehydration
niggas
clause, or
got.
do
Listen.
Tank
First
go
of
up there
all,
and
Ain't no
fight him?
rehydration
Nah,
clause
you
with
Tank
a
got
going
belt
up
on
there
the
and
Tank.
fight
line.
him.
Listen.
Do
Tank cannot
do
work that. He
Pitbull
cannot
get
Tank
assume.
niggas
do
got to
do
come on
Tank
the
go up there and fight him just on
You
the
can't
straight
just
up?
sit that nigga
on
out
the
and
They
wait
gonna
for
Ain't
him to
no
bring
get a tank
rehydration
fight.
controversy when
clause
you
with a
got
belt on
Devin
the
over
line.
there.
on the
Ain't
He
no
gonna bring a lot
rehydration
of
clause with a belt
controversy
you
on the
talking
now.
about a
line.
You can't
rehydration on a
assume he gonna get
130
a tank
pounder?
fight, bro. You
Yeah,
can't assume
you
he
gonna
gonna get a tank
rehydrate
fight.
Pitbull too?
That nigga
Nah, he ain't gonna
Pitbull fought at
rehydrate
That
130.
Pitbull.
He
nigga,
He's
gonna
gonna
that
wait
nigga
till
rehydrate
made
Nigga,
two
Pitbull
Pitbull
niggas
for
going
go
back to
130.
hydration clause, and
135.
y'all talking.
he can't
Crazy.
rehydrate
Yeah,
a
Nigga
nigga
so
for
y'all
Pitbull
gonna
gonna get a
130.
tank
rehydrate
fight, bro.
Pitbull. That's fucked
Yeah,
up,
that
bro.
nigga
Pitbull
did
said
his
he
That's
went
research.
to
fucked
Heavyweight
up.
champion
Y'all
at
doing it dirty,
140
bro.
cannot
145.
That's
assume
what
he
y'all
just
Haney
gonna get a
fans do.
tank
Y'all
fight.
like to talk shit and make up
That
stories.
nigga want to rehydrate Pitbull, bro.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
For
Pitbull
go.
going
real,
back to
Nah,
Go ahead
he
and
need to
run with
35.
go
it.
let
y'all
Pitbull
them
going
boys
scared
back
of
to
do their
Pitbull
thing.
Pitbull?
35.
still trying
Go
to
ahead and
Y'all
run with
scared
it.
rehydrate
of
Pitbull.
Pitbull?
Go ahead and run with
Y'all
it.
niggas scared of Pitbull?
Let,
These
let you
niggas
let
just
That's
me
like
know you don't know what
bullshit.
you're talking
these
about
niggas just
boxing, because
like
if they
talking
fight for a
goofy
belt,
shit.
they can't be one.
Welcome
They
They
to
can't be what?
welcome to
They
the A
couldn't be
side,
one
my boy.
fighting for a belt.
They
the
can't
nigga
be
they
what?
Shit,
It can't be a
Canelo do that
rehydration
shit,
clause
nigga.
fighting for that belt.
Welcome to
Canelo done
fighting
did
the
that
A
shit
side, my
before.
boy.
shit
And
What
if
you mean?
Pitbull fight Tank, right, it's gonna
Tank
be a
said the
shit
35,
rehydration
right?
clause
It's
gonna
gonna
be
be a
on
shit.
both
I don't know
35.
sides.
what you
Sugar Ray
talking
Leonard
about,
did it.
boy.
Tank
Hey,
I
nah,
said
don't know
it's gonna
what
be
you
at
rehydration
just
clause
flew
mean
35.
out
no
your
problem
mouth,
on
boy.
Both
these
belts gonna
belts.
be on the
Did you
line,
not
nah.
know
It's
that?
gonna be at
For the
35, but both
secondary
belts gonna
belt,
be
not
on
for
the
the
line.
main belt.
I just want to know if he
Tank
decides to
belt and
fight
Pitbull
Pitbull,
belt
Who
gonna be
said
where
on the
that?
that
Who
fight
line.
said
gonna be
That
at?
secondary belt?
WBA belt not no
What's gonna
secondary
happen?
belt, my
I
nigga.
know
You
it ain't
reach.
Chop
Them
said
is real
secondary
world
belt.
titles, bro.
Both belts gonna be on the line.
I know it ain't Chop said
You
secondary
said they
belt.
gonna do
Guaranteed.
both belts?
They're gonna
Who
do
Them is
said
both
real.
something
The
about a
belts.
They
WBA
secondary
not.
belt?
regular. That's the
They're gonna
real
do
Only
both
way they could
belt.
belts.
do both belts is if Pitbull come in at 135.
That's what's gonna happen. Duh.
Nigga, he
I
don't
don't
got
think
no
Pitbull
choice,
coming. I
nigga.
don't
No,
think
no,
Pitbull coming back
no. They
down.
have to do
Pitbull
it
ain't
at a
got no
catchweight,
choice.
my
I
boy.
don't know
You
why the
can't.
If
niggas
it's
keep
a
He
calling
can't
for
catchweight,
put
then
his
the
Pitbull
belts
belts
ain't
and
gonna
shit.
be
140
He
on
don't
the
got
line.
no
belt on the
choice.
line at 135. They could do it
You
at a
think that? You
catchweight.
think they not fighting then?
If
Like
they
if you
do it a
think that, you think
catchweight,
they
then the
not
belts
fighting.
ain't gonna be on the line.
You
Yeah,
can't put
bro.
the belts on the line.
Pitbull don't got
You
enough.
can't.
Pitbull don't
Tank's
Right?
got
That's
enough
35
leverage
belt
wrong.
to
wouldn't
do
be on
to
the line.
dictate no catchweight nothing. You gonna
That's
do
for
what
Tank.
Tank
Yeah,
say to do,
That's
yeah.
for
nigga. That's it.
Tank, bruh.
That,
It ain't Pitbull. It's Tank. Tank the super
Tank,
duper quadruple A
Tank don't
side.
want no
So
catchweight, nigga.
if Tank wanted to fight with Pitbull, and what I'm just asking all y'all, my brother, do Pitbull have to come down there, put his belt on hold at 140 and fight Tank at 135?
No, no, his
Tank,
belt don't
Tank
got to
gonna
be
make
on
an
hold.
exception and go up
I
there and
think
fight
Pitbull. I
fight
think
Pitbull at
Pitbull
His
will
belt
140.
don't
vacate.
have to be on
Pitbull
hold.
he'll
Or
He'll
he gonna go
vacate
vacate
up
at
his
there and
belt.
fight
135.
Pitbull, man, mano
But
y mano at
hey,
Niggas
Big,
140.
they
retarded,
wouldn't
bro.
even have to do all that. Pitbull he'll vacate his belt for that Tank
Niggas
fight.
is retarded. He
For
don't
that
have to
You
rematch,
feel
you
like
right.
vacate nothing.
he'll vacate and go back to 135 for the
Y'all
Tank
For
niggas
fight.
is
that for
making
that
up all this
rematch, you
extra
right.
You
Yeah,
dumbass
feel me,
shit.
that
man?
see now that
Y'all
Like
make a
making
lot
up
of
all this
sense though.
extra
you
dumbass
feel
shit.
me?
But
Why?
if
Like
they
if
talk
if
about
a
they're
nigga
gonna
had
put
it
the
on deck
belts
for
on the
138,
line,
he'd be like, fuck
Why
that
would he
belt.
vacate his belt and he don't have to vacate his belt just to have a fight at 35?
All he
He
got
could
to do
keep
is
the
just go
belt
Niggas
and
back to
just
still
say
fight at
35.
anything.
35.
Like,
He could
He
still
could
be the
fight at
champion at
35 and still
140.
keep the belt.
yeah, that's
He
what I'm
can still
saying.
he can
Niggas
still
just
keep
say
the belt.
anything. He vacate the belt. Like,
Yeah, but
why would he do some shit like that?
Tank can go up and be a two-time
Just fight
champion
at
at
35,
140.
nigga.
He
If the
already
belt
did
on the
that
line,
already. He did that already.
yeah, he gonna, and if the belt, and if the
What you
belt on the
mean?
line or
Do
if
it
it's not on the
again.
line, if you
But
lose,
it
you
What
doesn't
the
still
do.
go
What
fuck?
back
does
and
that
forth.
do? Do it
Hey,
again for
look,
what? That
at
don't
the
do
end of the
nothing.
day,
He
at the end
beat
of the day,
Mario
don't
It
nobody
Barrios
builds
know what's
already
on
at
it
Tank
builds
140.
on
mind.
his accolades. It builds for his
I don't
legacy.
make.
Nigga, that's not even
I don't
accolades, bro.
think
He did
Pitbull
that
really
already.
trying
It
to
is
unify
accolades becoming
140 though.
a
To be
two
honest
division
with you.
champion, two-time. What are you talking about?
Okay,
Fuck
What
no
do you
he just
mean?
accolades.
What do
told you
he's
like
already a two division champion. What are you talking about?
He'll be a
It's not about
two-time
unifying.
140
It's about
champion.
three
That's
division,
building,
accolades.
building
Nobody
five
cares
time.
to
momentum.
say
Tank
I'm a
is a
two-time
three
140.
division,
Pitbull
Nobody
trying to
cares
get
five
about
his
that.
time
money, bro.
champion.
Maybe
Put
you
respect
don't,
on
but
Tank.
Pitbull trying to
Tank
get
a
some
three
money,
division,
bro.
five time champion.
That's what Pitbull trying to do. He
but
trying to
when
get
we
some
speak
fucking
of
money.
retired
So
fighters,
he
we speak
going, I
against their
mean, he gonna
resume
run
of
a
what they
couple
did,
fights
and
up,
those
get some
things I
motherfucking
mentioned.
money.
So what
No,
you
we don't.
talking
We don't
about?
sit here and talk about Floyd. We don't niggas don't sit here and talk about Floyd had this belt at 147.
Man,
Nigga
you a
Floyd was
lie.
that nigga.
Listen, when
Get
you
that
talk
money,
when Floyd,
Pitbull,
when you
nigga.
ask Floyd why you the best,
Headline.
I'm a two-time division champion at 140.
Nigga, he
I'm a
fuck around, have a
one-time
fight in
champion at
Mexico.
Floyd has
135.
never said that.
I'm a
Never.
six-time champion.
He's
He
never
do
said
say
that.
that.
He's
What are
never
you
said
Pitbull,
talking
that.
about, man?
Pitbull
You
have a
talking crazy.
retain, have a fight in
You
Mexico,
talking
Floyd
nigga.
claim
Send
to
the
crazy.
fame is
tickets.
he beat the most
That's
world
what
champions.
determines if you get in the Hall of Fame. These
Floyd
things.
says he's beat the most
Most
champions, and
world
he said
champions. That's
Man,
Floyd
he's
you
a
claim to
talk.
fame.
five-time. He said he's a five-division world champion, and he beats the most champions.
You
Nobody's sitting here
talking
saying,
stupid, man.
"Oh, Tank wanted
What
that. He
I'm
won it
saying
two
is
times at
Who you
40."
talking to,
Nobody cares
those
Riley?
about that.
things go into whether you
Oh,
make
you
the
talking
Hall
to
of
Riley?
Fame or
I
not.
can't hear
You
you.
see what I'm saying?
Nah, I
Those is
don't.
accolades. Him going up to 140 and getting another belt, that means he's a two-time. Because
Listen, Regis' only claim to fame is being a 2-time champion at 140. That's what his kids gonna hang their head on 30 years from now. My granddad, my great granddaddy was a 2-time champion of the world, Nick. You
That's
see what
only
I'm
for
saying?
niggas. That's for
That's
niggas
what they
that
gonna
don't
hang
really.
their head on.
That's
So
for
that's what I'm
niggas
saying.
for
And right
niggas that
now,
ain't
you
really
said,
one of them ones who do that.
what you mean ain't one of them ones?
Nigga, nobody's gonna sit here and say when Tank is
Yeah,
retired, nobody gonna
yeah.
say, yo, the nigga
Yes,
was a
they
two
are.
times at 140. No
Yeah,
one's gonna say that.
yes, they are. Yes, they are when you
No,
argue
they
these
not.
niggas'
No,
Hall
the
of
fuck
Fame.
they
Yes, you
ain't.
are.
This is why Tank already
You
told
are
you he
gonna
don't care
say that.
about belts. This is why Tank told you he don't care about
They
belts.
don't call him a 2-time champion at 30 right now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But that's still on his resume though. That's
It's
still
not
on
as
his
there, but
resume though.
nobody brings it up.
He's
No
a
one
Cause,
says
three-time
that,
cause
bro.
champion at
when
thirty.
these
That's not
fighters
important.
say belt doesn't matter, it does matter though,
I
my
ain't
boy.
gonna lie.
Right.
I
You
ain't
Yeah,
know,
gonna
but
lie.
yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
just
when
y'all
you
just
support
Yeah, I call him a
when you
2-time
becoming
champion at
the
30.
face of boxing and you are the draw. Tank is becoming the draw now. I ain't gonna argue none of y'all about what Tank's status in boxing. Cause I done seen it
Listen,
on black and white.
to
All
me,
y'all done witnessed that.
to
That
me,
ain't
that
nothing to
Tank,
argue about. But if
listen,
we
Yeah,
to
but
talking
me,
what
about
we
Tank
arguing is a
a
becoming
nigga
two-time
great,
saying,
champion
if
at
we
yeah, a
talk
30
nigga
about
saying he
Tank
don't
is
care
becoming
about
great,
I'm
40.
telling that
if
nigga
we
that
talk
too, my
about
nigga.
Tank becoming great, you gonna stand great now. You gonna stand greatness at 135, my boy. You ain't gonna at
Hey,
least challenge yourself.
Hey, that's the
He's
only
went to
good
140
accolade
already.
Tank
Why you
got.
keep
Nah,
saying
Wallow
it
He
like
can
he
can't
do it
didn't
win
do that
shit,
again.
already?
man.
Twice.
Do it
Them is the
again.
only two
Do it
titles
Why?
he
again.
got.
Why? Because you
Do it
saying that? What
again.
does that do? That don't do
What
nothing.
does it do? You gonna stand down on 135? You got. Okay. What about the winner of Kambosos and
See,
Lomachenko?
this is what I don't like about boxing because niggas.
Lomachenko been
This
calling
is
him
what
out
niggas do.
forever.
He go to 40, they gonna say, "Well, you didn't. Well, why don't you go to
No, you
47?
got
Why don't
other
you go to this?
fights.
Why don't you?"
But I'm
He
saying
already
after
did
he
that.
cleaned up, ain't never about three
Man, this
people
nigga
left down
Rollo
there.
stealing this
After,
motherfucking
after the
thunder.
Frank Martin fight, you got Lomachenko, Shakur, and who else left? Who
Rollo.
the fuck else? You gonna beat up on
Zepeda, maybe.
Camboso?
Zepeda,
You gonna
maybe.
beat up on Camboso? Just really
William
look at the
Zepeda.
He
landscape.
could play. He could fight
Hey,
Zepeda.
Zepeda gonna be
Rollo.
his mandatory.
William
Rollo.
Zepeda.
Is Zepeda be his
Zepeda
mandatory?
like number
When a
3 in the
fight for Tank and
WBA.
Devin
Vasily
Haney happen,
Lomachenko.
Rollo, when a fight for Devin Haney and Tank happen, I want to bet you $500 for that fight. You want to do what?
I want to bet you $500 for that fight that Tank beat the shit out of Devin. When they fight, I want you to come on H Money. I'll send you the money.
Hey, you got to give me. You listen. Hey, listen. I'll do it, but you got to give me Vegas odds though. Otherwise, I got to take my 500 to Vegas.
I got to give you Vegas odds on what?
On the fight. Otherwise, I'm gonna take my 500 to Vegas because I ain't fucked up about betting the 5. But if the odds is
Yeah,
3-1,
that makes you getting more money betting it in
you see what
Vegas
I'm
than
saying?
betting
Why would I bet you straight up
nigga straight up.
3-1, my man? You
I know
understand
what
what I'm
he's saying.
saying, young boy?
Rollo know what the fuck gonna happen in that fight regardless.
No, he right
I'm
though.
put
He
my
he,
Now
he
he
money
get
got to
on it.
more.
play
He
because
get
I'm
more if
trying to
Devin
find a
win in
Frank
Hold
Martin
Vegas
on.
fan
than
to
I'm
bet
betting
put
with
it
my
me.
in
money
Nigel,
on
Vegas.
Devin
What if
Nigel,
regardless.
I
I
Devin
wouldn't
bet you
care.
favorite?
money for money.
Nigel,
If
I
Vegas
wouldn't care if
got a
he took that
3-1,
money to Africa.
All right,
He
so
know
what if
Tank gonna
Devin
beat
the
the shit out of
favorite?
Devin.
What if Devin the favorite?
He know Tank gonna beat the shit out of Devin, bro. He know it.
but listen, flip side though, if the odds is 3-1 Devin favor, I bet you sucker.
Boy, if you
I'm
don't
gonna
get
tell y'all
You
something.
Man,
already
If
know
look,
that
Devin,
ain't
if
gonna
Devin
you
happen.
gonna
going
throw
there,
it in Vegas,
if
so I
Devin
bet you
going there and
Turkey.
unify after 420, Devin get a Matias or he get a Teofimo, the boxing fan gonna put so much pressure on
I
on,
bet
on
you
Tank.
Devin.
Guarantee it's gonna be
I bet you
T.O.
I
Devin.
next.
bet they
Hey,
put
remember
pressure
this.
on him.
Remember I said this. I
Hey,
bet you
They
Devin
gonna
get
Najee.
tell him. They
wobbled.
gonna say
It
you
ain't
gonna have
gonna
to
be
go
no.
beat his
I
Hey
ass.
bet you
Ben.
Devin get wobbled
Hey,
this
Ben. It
Najee, I
ain't
weekend.
gonna be no
guarantee
pressure
Devin
if he
fight
fight
T.O.
Shakur
next.
next, though.
I bet you Devin get
Say
wobbled
it
this
again, Champ.
weekend.
Shakur don't
I
want the
guarantee
smoke.
you Devin
Shakur can
fight
get
T.O.
it.
next.
Fight
Shakur can
T.O.
get it.
next.
Hey, I'm gonna
Could
tell y'all
need to
something
make the
though. Don't be
lose
Yeah,
to
I
get it.
surprised.
agree with
Hey,
you.
I'm
don't be
talking
I
about
surprised.
think
that.
so
I'm
too.
not
Hey,
talking
don't
about
be
Devin and
surprised if
Yeah.
Big
Shakur. I'm
Bro
saying
fight
But the
they
only
not
Shakur.
thing,
gonna
Chop,
put
it could
pressure
be
on Tank
Matias
Don't be
because the
surprised
niggas
if
on
Big Bro
Matchroom
Tank fight
though.
Shakur soon.
Yeah,
Don't
but I
be
don't think
surprised.
so.
Hey, listen,
I ain't gonna
Shakur
tell
need
y'all
to
too
file a
much.
petition like Devin did to
It
fight
could be
Regis
it
for
could
his
be Matias, but I
WBC
think
belt.
it's gonna be
He
If
T.O.
already
he
did
next
do
that.
though
that,
for
I'm
sure.
gonna
He
tell
already
Bill
did that.
personally, nigga,
Hey,
Shakur on
Najee,
y'all
I think
ass.
they
What y'all
already
gonna do?
talk. I think they already discussed it. That's why I think T.O. fighting that nigga Steve Claggett.
You think he's like, let's take an easy fight
Yeah,
so we can
yeah, I
do this
think
shit
yeah,
next?
Yeah,
exactly. I
I
I
think
think
don't
I,
know.
T.O.
I
I
think
coming
the
just
up.
think
same thing. I
that
think
nigga
Devin going
Tio
back to
just said
top
some
rank.
bullshit though.
Devin and
Hey,
T.O.
Nigel.
next.
Yeah, I believe that. And then
I
I
Nigel.
think
think Shakur
I
coming
think
Yo, what
over, and
up,
I
Matias is
think
Richie?
the
we getting
Who
easier
close
you
to
got
fight,
your
Shakur
money
man.
next.
on in the Tank and Frank fight, bro?
Nah, I mean, I got Tank for sure, but I just don't know if he gonna stop Frank. But
He gonna
I
knock
got
Frank
Tank
out in the
winning.
10th round.
I
Hey,
got
let's
Tank
bet.
winning, but I don't know if he gonna stop him. I think he gonna knock him down, but I don't know if he gonna stop him.
He gonna stop him in the 10th round.
That's
Wonder if
Who
tough.
said
Tank
that? Who said that?
lose.
I said
Wo-
that D.
Wonder if Tank lose.
You
Rollo, ain't
putting
He
up
ain't
that
nobody
gonna
bread
talking
on
to
lose.
that
your ass,
D?
Rollo. Ain't nobody
Ooh
talking
I
to
wee.
don't
you.
see
Wonder
him.
if
I
Tank
don't see him
lose.
losing over Frank Martin though.
Rollo won't take the lose so
I don't
I
see
motherfucking
him
don't
doing
bad,
it
see
boy.
either, but
Frank.
I'm
I
saying is
don't.
I
You
don't
I
think
don't
it's
Caribbean
gonna
see.
niggas
be a
are
He
stoppage
gonna
hardcore.
though.
he definitely
I
Frank
Hey,
want
coming out there
Devin
the
to
See,
win.
first
Rollo
three
different
rounds.
than me.
They gonna
I
be
don't
in the
want Ryan to
fight.
beat
Ain't gonna be
Hey,
no feel like
With that.
shit.
Rollo the
Brain
best
coming out, he gonna press
Rollo,
tank. And he
Rollo
gonna
He
that
gonna
one
fall
walk
right
nigga.
right
into
into
a
something.
night
Hey,
trap.
He gonna
Rollo,
walk right into something.
Hey,
Yeah, he gonna
Rollo
walk
that
right
one
Watch
into
nigga.
it,
Derrick
man.
James coach his fighters.
Hey,
He gonna
I
coach him
want
right
Devin to
into a
take
shot.
that. I want Devin to take Tank's. Oh, I don't want him to lose to Tank.
Rollo that one nigga. If you make it in life, he be like, you ain't make it without me. Job turkey.
Man, what the
No.
hell you talking about?
Hey, hey, you know what?
You
It's funny. You
infatuated with me, boy.
hey, who that was? Green Green?
That's me, Richie, bro. That's me,
Nah,
Hey,
Richie.
that's Richie,
Richie.
baby. That nigga
Hey,
infatuated with me.
hey,
I
you
got
know
him
what?
tied
It's
with the
funny
belt
you
on my
said
neck.
that because I was just telling somebody I feel that way about Deontay Wilder. I don't think that shit working with Malik Scott. I think he need to humble himself and go get Malik Breland again.
Yeah, I agree.
Mark
I
Breland.
agree.
Go
Why
get
would you
Mark
let a
Breland.
nigga
First off,
train
And
you
first
that
off,
you beat?
Deontay need to work on his legs. He need to
Why
work
would
on
you
his
let a
man,
nigga
legs.
I
train
don't
you?
give a
I
fuck.
don't think it's
Deontay
none of that.
legs ain't changed. His heart done changed, man.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
Fuck
think
his
that got
yeah.
legs.
nothing to do
I
with
can't
Malik
get
Yeah.
with that
Scott
Malik
though.
Scott
But
shit.
I
what
That
I'm
don't think
nigga
that
saying
got
is,
nothing to do with Malik
Ain't
Scott,
nothing
bro.
been
boxing
working
game.
with him
But
since
what
he
I'm
done
saying
that
went,
is to
nigga
be in this
since
Malik
he
boxing
Scott ain't
game.
cried,
out here
since he
horse
did that
show
cry back.
riding.
And I was, you know what? I was down with the Browns mama for that shit. I was
Man,
Man,
like, man,
Deontay
Deontay
he,
need
lost
to
his
he
go
said
on
He
and
he
shit.
lost
wanted
his
to
ride.
go out
killer
on his
instinct.
shield. But just
Man, he
look
lost
at
his
it though,
killer
my
wife,
boy.
He lost
man.
Just
his
look
killer
at it.
instinct.
Since Mark Breeden left Deontay Wilder, what has he done?
He lost his
No,
killer
I
instinct.
agree. I agree.
That ain't
I
got nothing to
agree.
Killer
do with Malik
instinct.
Scott.
He ain't had but
Man,
two
come
fights.
Deontay,
He
on, man.
fucked
Deontay,
that
like
one
That
yes
ain't
man
fight.
got
around
nothing to
him and
do with
shit,
Malik
bro.
Scott, bro.
And you got and
Hey,
he
Deontay,
got Finn
Deontay,
now.
like
He got Big
Deontay,
Z. He
like
got the big
That ain't
Chinaman
got
now.
that nigga doing
Shit.
them
Deontay, like
dumbass
Deontay
drugs.
Wilder, like
He
yes
doing
man
that
around him and shit.
ayahuasca. That's what happened to the nigga.
And I just feel like that shit that can't be, he like yes
That's what
man
happened
around
to
him.
that nigga doing mushrooms and shit. That's what happened to
Not
the
Chop.
nigga.
You know what happened to the nigga is when you on
Man,
top,
Mark
bro.
Breland be using that
It's
nigga
hard
money.
to keep that same hunger when you on the top, nigga. When
Man,
you
you got
when
them
you
silk bed
comfortable with
sheets.
40, 50 million, nigga.
Listen,
It's hard to
Nigel, I was
do
gonna
that.
say the same shit. When you got them silky bed sheets and you got a
Man,
beautiful chick,
That's what I'm saying,
that ain't
nigga.
what happened to him,
you
nigga.
got a
Tyson
beautiful
Fury, what
thing.
happened
Man,
to
here
him,
go
nigga.
Rollo, dirty ass. Rollo, what the fuck you finna say about a
Yeah,
rich nigga success? What you finna say?
Tyson Fury, what happened to him? That's what happened to him, man.
Oh
Let's keep it
man,
real. Tyson
That's
Fury
not
beat that man up, man.
man,
that's
I
not what
guess I
He
feel
was
Nah,
like
out of
Nah,
shape
but you know,
mentally.
listen,
if
if
you
you want
look
me to
at
be
But
honest,
the part
you
that
know
we
what?
not talking about
hold
With
on,
fight
hold on, hold
material,
on.
we
none of
talking
them
about
If y'all
Tyson
want me to
lifestyle.
be
Fury
honest,
fights,
if y'all want me to
Deontay,
be
that was
honest,
the
He
most
got mighty
beautiful
respect
hey,
from
fight. The third
We
motherfuckers.
fight
talking
was
about
one of the
versus
most
I don't
beautiful
care.
boxing.
Hey,
fight in
listen,
boxing.
listen.
I'm
It's
talking
You
If
about
you
had
want me
two,
to
those
be
you had
honest,
boxing
two
fights,
of the
not the
Nigel,
big
Tyson Fury
gladiators
fight.
going
if
in
you
at
want
it
me to be
though.
honest, I feel
That
like
was the
Deontay
last
going on the
time I
first
seen
fight.
the Browns
That was
bomber
his
show up.
third
Even
fight
though
in
he went out
Malik
on this
Scott
shit like
career,
he
fool.
said he wanted to go, that's the last time the Bronze
I feel
Bomber
like
showed up.
Deontay won in the first fight. I feel like
He had
Deontay
Malik Scott in
Wilder
that
He
won in the
ain't
fight,
had
first.
but
so
two
can't we?
fights though since
But
then.
I
there
feel
ain't
like
none of them
Deontay
shits. The
Wilder won in
Bronze
the first
Bomber
fight.
ain't been the last fight.
They just
He couldn't
overcounted.
pull the
I feel like they
trigger.
overcounted
He
Tyson.
knocked the white boy out in the
He
first
knocked
round.
Yeah,
out
he barely
Hellenius,
did that
Robert
And I
shit.
feel like
Hellenius.
they
That
beat
shit.
him. I feel like they
He
beat him in
probably
the
took it.
first
I don't
fucking
know if he
round.
just felt. I don't know, man.
He
And you
knocked out
know,
And that
Robert
nigga was on that.
Hellenius
And
in the
that nigga
first
was in
Man,
round.
that
I,
man,
ring.
I think
That,
that's
that
what
Yeah.
set
nigga was
him
laying
back
down
because
for
he
like
went
15
2 years with only
seconds.
one
They knew.
round.
Hey, listen.
nigga, that
well, he
trigger
better
finger
be
was
ready to
They
pull
working
that
good that
wanted to
trigger
win
day.
this fight,
come
bro.
June the 1st.
They
He
know
gonna
who
have
they wanted
opportunity
to
Yeah,
with
win that
Big
first
Zane.
Big
fight.
Bang Jane gonna knock him out. Big Bang Jane gonna
He
knock
They
him
had
might,
out.
that
but
whole
Zane is
Nah,
there to get
slow
real.
knocked
down,
out
slow
too.
That
down,
first
slow
time
down,
Wilder
Najee.
fought Tyson,
Yeah, Chop.
that
You
first
know
Slow
I'm
time Wilder
trying
down.
to
fought
tell you,
Tyson, they
Big
knew what they
Bang Jane gonna
wanted.
put him out,
No,
bro.
he
Hey
not,
Najee.
I'm
Najee.
telling you, them white people had
That
that money
nigga
Man,
on lock.
Fury
that
did
nigga
what
Wilder,
Wilder
Robert
did to
Wilder,
that
see,
nigga
all
Wilder,
the
look
man.
funny
dummy
as
is what
hell at that
happened. Nigga lose
motherfucking press
both fights.
conference
Nigga
earlier,
Wilder
nigga.
going to sleep the shit out of Big Bang Jang. You
You
see
heard me,
slow.
Najee?
Styles
Yeah, what
make
you say?
fights. Hey, Najee,
I'm not
Styles make
saying that
fights,
that
bro.
that Bang can't knock him out, that Zane
Jang
can't
is a
knock him
Yeah,
out, but he's
they
there to
cheated
get knocked
Wilder.
out too.
They cheated
Yeah,
Wilder
because
the
yeah,
first
Big
time.
if
Bang
he go in
Jang.
there with that lazy shit, this is what
Yeah,
Mark
I
Breeden
don't
brought
know.
to Deontay
Styles make
Wilder
fights,
to be a
bro.
warrior in the ring. And that shit Malik showing him now, he like he's lazy in that motherfucker. And
What?
he got it, and you know Deontay Wilder
He's
still
thinking
got in
too
his
much.
arsenal to
He's
pull that
thinking too
shit.
much.
Styles make
But
fights.
it's like he's second guessing himself,
He's
man.
thinking too
He's
much.
showing up like he almost crossed over to Adrian Broner.
He
Y'all
turned the
gotta
brawler
stop the
into a
cat,
boxer,
bro.
and that shit ain't working
Scared to
for him.
pull the motherfucking trigger. And if he sit up here and let the
Yeah,
big
he's
Chinaman
thinking
knock
too
Yo,
his
Chop.
much.
ass out,
Big Bang
Tyson
Jang,
Fury
nigga.
did that to him.
Yo,
Hey,
Chop. Big Bang
Najee.
is gonna confuse him with that jab and them feints, nigga. He not gonna
Najee,
know what to
Styles
do,
make
Chop.
fights, bro.
Man,
Big
Fury did
Bang
that to
Jang is gonna
him.
also be there for that right hand.
That's what I'm saying.
Nah,
It's
I don't
gonna be
think so. This is the other thing
it's
though is
50
Big
50
Bang
to
is a
me.
good counter puncher. If Deontay
Yeah.
throw that wild ass right hand like how he be doing, Big
And
Bang
But
gonna
but
come
he
back
only
with
need
something,
one
nigga.
that's
punch
if he
though.
miss it.
I don't
That's if
see
he
Big
miss
Bang
with it.
Jane getting out the way of that right hand, nigga. The way
That's if he
Joseph
miss it.
Parker get
Now
out the way of that
he
He
might
he
land that motherfucker.
hand.
nah,
Yeah. And
but Big,
Malik Scott made him a more skilled fighter. He gonna break Big Bang Jane the fuck down. Watch this shit.
I'm willing to put some bread on that.
I don't know, man.
Well, see,
That's
you
gonna be
my man. I don't want to take your bread, bro.
it should be interesting.
Hey,
Yeah,
If he can
that's a
pull
good
this
way to
off,
name
if
it.
hey,
Deontay can
hey,
pull
Naj,
this off,
you know what? He
it
going to
should
Las
be back.
Vegas, all right, you
It'll
heard?
be back there again. But if he
Hey,
go in there
Naj,
and go in there and get stretched
hey,
with the
Naj, you
big
going to
baby,
Las
Big
Vegas, all right?
Zane, the big Chinaman, fuck around and stretch the bronze bomber,
Yo, Chap, how
man,
much you want to do, Chap?
you might well hang
He
it
might
up,
have to
bro.
give me
Man,
Vegas,
you gotta
all right,
think
you heard?
Wilder almost 40 years old though, man.
Ain't about that. He
Yeah,
still
hell yeah, dude.
Wilder only
Zang
took
ain't that
Hey,
ass
strong,
Naj, you
whooping
huh?
just stepped to
with
my
the Fury.
500, nigga.
He went out on the shield in
Him
the
and
I
Fury
Zang ain't
think
fight.
that
Wilder
far apart
passed it
though,
now,
Rallo.
bro. I think he
Only
passed it now. Like I'm saying is what he had to give against King Kong Ortiz. Remember how he beat Ortiz? Ortiz hurt him bad in that first fight.
Ortiz hurt him
but
bad, sure did.
I'm just saying is
Wilder
that
still
place
had
that he
that
had to.
fight in
I'm
him
saying
though.
that
This
place that he had to go to beat Ortiz. I don't think he could go there no more. I
I'm
think he.
with you. I
I
agree
don't think
on
he
that.
could go there no more.
Listen,
But
Wilder here
Ortiz a
Me
this
lot
shit.
neither.
better
Wilder think
boxer
y'all
than
niggas
Zang.
got.
Zang's more
He
Y'all
dangerous
had
than
think
to
Wilder ain't
Ortiz.
hungry
he
after
had
that
to dig
loss?
deep to beat Ortiz.
Listen,
He can't dig that
Ortiz is
deep
a
no
way
more,
You
better
bro.
think
boxer
Wilder
than
ain't
Zang
hungry
though.
after that loss?
Nah,
Nah,
he
hell
not,
no, he
The
nigga.
shit
ain't
y'all niggas
hungry.
talking?
Your Chop,
I
did you
don't
see the
think
press
he's hungry.
conference today? Did you see the
No,
press
I
conference?
did. I did. I
Nigga,
did.
this nigga said, he was like, yo, he said to Eddie, he was like, yo, I'm trying to make sure I got my career in acting when this is all over. I said, man, he already planning his next few moves, man. He know it's over, bro.
Yeah,
He
he just
know it's
trying to
over.
stack that account up.
Yeah, that
He
nigga
said
he
stacking
know
my
what's
career
coming, Chop.
acting though. He
Yo,
out
Chop,
of
that
pocket.
nigga know what's coming, bro.
Man, listen,
You
man.
wanna know what's coming, Chop? I'll tell you what's coming. It's
What?
a Chinaman named Big Bang Jang, nigga.
Yeah, all right, yeah, all right. Yeah, all right,
Shirley
nigga.
beat it out of him, man. I know y'all won't say it. The white boy beat it out of him, man.
Yeah, with them fucked
I
up
don't
ass
know, man.
gloves.
I don't know if I could say that, man.
Yeah, I can't say that, bro. Nigga, he lost the fight. Like, what the
Yeah, he
fuck?
lost. And it
He
wasn't like
went
it
to
was, I
war
mean,
though. He went to
Hey,
war
hey,
every
yo,
time.
hey, Big Chuck.
Yeah.
You know, it's been like what 5 hours right now. Rollo still haven't told us how do he think Devin can beat Tank. We still was waiting for that.
When they get in the ring, my boy,
Yo,
you'll
How
see.
do you
Rollo.
It's
think?
When
why
How
they
do you
when
it's,
they
it's
think
jump
why
in the
Devin?
it's, it's
ring,
why
How do
you
you
will
why
think
it's on
see.
Devin can
both
react?
ends.
When they get in the ring,
How do you think Devin can
Hey,
react to
Rach,
all that
what's up,
power?
Rach?
when they get in the ring, we'll
Hey,
see
Rach, come up here
if
and
that
do these
fight ever
things for
come
us.
to
These niggas don't
fruition.
know what the
It's
fuck
gonna
going on
come.
about this boxing
It's
shit.
gonna come.
Big Bang Jang,
Come up
nigga.
here and cook
He, hey,
Najee
hey,
how
hey,
you
it's gonna
usually
come, big
cooking.
bro. Just letting him starve right now. We just letting that nigga starve right now. That's all.
Yeah, that nigga
Yeah,
Najee
he
get
fuck
cooked
around
right
and
now,
unify
Rach.
on y'all
Letting that
ass. It's
nigga
gonna be
starve.
pressure. You gonna put
Man, ain't
pressure on
nobody worried
Tank to
about
go
no
whoop his
unify. Ain't
ass.
nobody worried
If
about all of
Tank
that.
fuck around, Devin fuck around,
Rach funny
unify
as
right
hell.
now
Devin gonna want to fight
on
Tank
Tank
regardless.
watch.
I'm gonna
On the
tell you
super
something.
duper quadruple A
All right, go
side
ahead, Bill.
watch, your ass gonna put pressure on Tank to fight Devin.
Hey,
I
Rachy
ain't
be
gonna
there,
do
You,
it
be
if
everywhere.
Shakur
Hey,
trying
Rachy,
to
how you
you,
doing?
unify.
you gonna put pressure. You
If
gonna put
Shakur
pressure
if
on the fighter.
if Shakur
Rach
trying
be
to
everywhere.
unify, it ain't putting no
Hey,
pressure
There
on
you
Najee,
Tank.
go with Shakur.
What
Why
up,
when
Chop? What
people
up,
talk
Chop?
you
about
see
Tank,
that $1 million
y'all
worth of
pull Shakur
game?
out of everywhere?
I
What
can't
y'all
hear you,
got
Chop.
Tank
Say
and
it again,
protected
Chop.
custody with
You seen that
Shakur?
$1 million worth of game
What
No,
are
with
you
that's
talking?
Devin?
I
Y'all,
know
y'all
you.
got
I know
Oh,
Tank
you
and
nah,
talking
I ain't
about
protected
some
see it.
custody
Was
bullshit.
it
with
good?
Shakur.
Huh?
I'm
Y'all
saying
niggas be
whatever
taking
Devin
this.
do don't
Y'all
put no
When
Was it
y'all
niggas
pressure
good?
talk
on
niggas
him.
on
about
Devin
Yeah,
banging
it's
Haney
on
good.
Tank,
real
I'm
y'all
just,
pull
like
out Shakur.
I want to see how
who's
that nigga
saying
Wallow
this?
Shakur
was
about to be
telling
a
him
free
about
agent.
Tank and shit.
Why you niggas be so goddamn invested into
And I was talking
that
about
boy
Shakur
for?
and shit.
I seen the clip where Wallow said he gonna turn your check engine light on.
Man, you know, hey,
Yeah.
hey, I made an edit. Hey, my edit going viral on Twitter right now about that. I don't know if you saw the edit version, but nigga, I went
Well,
crazy
that
on
was the $1 million worth of game edit.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I seen the
Wallow was
nigga.
talking that
I
Yeah, I
do
shit.
seen the
edits.
clip.
Hey,
I
I
ain't
do
watched the whole
edits.
thing. I seen the
Hey,
clip
nice,
though.
nice. I do edits. I do edits for the Roz podcast family. I do a lot of shit, bro. I make posters for Tank. Nigga, I do a lot of shit. Do a lot of shit.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
I'm gonna hire
you
you for
gotta
the Big
dab
Chop
your hands
channel,
into
nigga.
other shit to
I'm
be able to
I'm gonna
move
hire
yourself
you
up
for
in
the
the
Big
game.
Chop channel. I need editing.
Big Chop
Whatever you
Chandler.
need, bro,
Let's
I got
go,
you, bro.
nigga. My nigga
Hey,
Chop.
niggas need editing.
Nigel, if you need
I
editing
Nas
for your
I
podcast, I'm
got my
open to
money
do it,
on
bro.
Zion too, nigga. I got my money on Zion too, nigga.
They don't
Yeah, Big
listen.
Bang, nigga. It's Big Bang. That's
Matter of
what I'm
Hey,
fact,
trying to tell
BJ,
Nigel,
don't
you.
do your tongue
Nigel,
like that, BJ.
So y'all think Deontay is
Nigel.
over for the Bronze
This is
Bomber?
Man,
America.
that nigga sound like he
I
packed it
think he
in and
got a
shit.
Yo,
chance
let's
to
Nigga,
tap
I'm
defend
in,
his
listening.
Rika.
I'm
Let's
title.
tap
listening
in.
to this nigga talking and shit. This nigga ain't talking like he used to talk, man. I just nigga lost
So you
our
don't think the
confidence in
Bronze
this
Bomber
nigga,
can
bro.
Hey,
pull the
yo,
trigger in this fight?
Nigel, follow me on my
Man,
Instagram, bro. Check out my
I'm
story.
pretty sure he
I know
still
you talking
pack a
about
little
Let's
punch
tap
and
in,
shit,
Ricky.
but man,
Tap
that
in
nigga,
with us.
Exactly. I still
I done
give
lost
Nigel a
our,
My
I
chance.
lost
Instagram,
our
Ricky Baby
confidence in
Nigel.
that nigga, though, man.
All right.
I still give him a shot. I
If you need
favor
any
Zane, but
edits
I
or
give Wild
anything,
a
bro, I
shot
could
though.
do that, bro, for you, bro. Like
I
if you
know
need any shit.
Big
All
Bang gonna
right.
be
I'm
there
i
to
I'm gonna
get his
tap in with
dog.
you on the
You know
gram,
what I'm
bro.
saying?
That's what I'm trying to tell Najee.
I'm finna start doing edits
He
That's
ain't
what I'm
gonna
for my
trying.
move
Uncle
like
Cal, for
Park
Chop
my Uncle
and
still gonna
Tony
shit,
need a
Campbell
but
bunch of
next.
Yeah,
problems
I
for
but
the
need
I
I
don't
need
Heavyweight
know
I'm finna
though.
editing
start
You
up
know
Championship.
what
his
I'm
too.
YouTube
saying?
You
channel
talking
and
about
shit. So,
But
you know, but
nigga,
anything
Big
you me,
I ain't
bro.
laying
Shit, I
one
do
on
it for
his
free,
ass.
bro.
Shit.
However much you feel like I'm worth, shit, I do it, bro. Like, you know, I'm just trying to work my way into
A
the
nigga
game.
gonna get hurt instantly,
Who,
nigga.
whoever
Big
get the
bang,
whoever
big
get
bang
the
laying
other
one
one
on his
checked
ass.
Yeah, I'm
first.
Shit.
fucking with you, bro. I'm a tap in on Instagram.
But what
If I
if
think
what if the Bronze
if I
Mama
think
pull
you
the
worth
trigger
more,
My
on his
Instagram
ass?
rich baby.
What
I
that
spell
do
out
for
my
him
name,
though?
man. Whoever get the whoever
I
check first.
mean, like I said, they put him right there to give him a shot to hurt that nigga and stop the nigga. Like I said, he still pack a punch,
I thought
but
I followed you
I
on
just,
Instagram, but I
I
don't know.
don't know, bro. It seems
Nah, I'm gonna
like
tell y'all
anything
niggas
he be
right
working
now.
on the camp, he
Yeah,
don't
after I
never do
heard
that shit
Wilder,
in the
I heard
fight,
Wilder in
man.
that press conference talking about, yeah, I'm gonna be acting soon, and nigga, that means a nigga not ready for
Yeah,
big
bro.
things. If you
That's why I
thinking about
said, bro, he
acting, nigga,
already
Big
packing it
Ben gonna
in to
give you
me.
something to
so
act,
what y'all
nigga. He
talking
gonna
about? Was
give you
that
some shit
Bivol
to
press
act.
conference?
Yeah,
Hey,
the
man,
five, the
that's who I
five on
got my
five
money
shit, shot.
on, nigga. I
Is
got
it
my
the
money
five?
on
So
Bill,
is
nigga.
that with Bivol and Betterbiev or no?
Nah.
Yeah,
That's the one. It's
it,
not It's not Bivol
It's
Beterbiev.
the 5-on-5.
Yeah,
they
the
gon'
five on
they gon'
five shit.
they gon' they gon' show all that and then
My
Bivol and
nigga
Beterbiev
Amon
shit
Williams
gonna
gonna
be
be a
after that.
Hey,
working.
You know
Najee,
what I'm
ready for
saying?
that
Yeah,
5-on-5 though?
January
What
first.
up,
H, you know
Jay?
who's on that
What up, my nigga?
5-on-5, H? My nigga Nick Ball versus Ray Ford,
And
nigga.
Yeah,
that
I
nigga
heard.
Nick Bile, bro, that's a tough ass out,
That's
bro. That
gonna
nigga
be
Who
Nick
gonna beat
Bile.
that
Ray
fight. They're
Ford?
gonna be
Who
lit.
gonna
I
beat
Who
like
Ray
you
ball
Ford?
in that
Najee?
I
shit.
bet
Who you
Shakur,
rocking
I
with?
bet Shakur money that Nick Ball gonna beat Ray Ford.
Or you
How
I
betting
much
got
against
I
y'all
got
bet?
Shakur?
Raymond Ford in that fight.
We got a big bet on that.
That nigga Nick Bile tough
I
in the
think Nick
bitch,
Ball gonna
bro.
beat
But I'm
Ray
rolling
Ford.
with ball on that one. I don't think Raymond Ford can weather
Yeah,
this
I'm
storm.
rolling
I
with.
don't think
tough
he I
ass.
don't think he ready for that, bro.
I'm not ready
Yeah,
to call that fight, but I damn sure want to see it.
Yo, that's a
yeah.
fight because you got to look at it like this.
That's
Ray
a fun
Ford, I
fight.
think Ray
It
Ford a
depends
good
who he work
fighter,
out
but
with
to
though.
hold off that type of pressure, you got to be one of them niggas to hold off
Yeah, you
that
got
type of
Hey
pressure.
he can do
Najee,
it now.
if he in
If
the
his
dungeon,
IQ tap in,
if
he
he
can do it.
training
But
in
I
the
don't see him
dungeon,
lasting
he
12 rounds
gonna
with
win.
ball
But if
though.
he
All right, I
training
just
with
followed you on there
Shakur,
too, big bro. Just
Yeah, he
followed
gonna
if
be
he
training
training
with
with
Shakur,
Shakur,
chop.
he gonna lose, nigga.
No, he training with Shakur. But I
you.
said,
Yeah, he
Locked
listen,
in with
definitely
you
he
on that.
lost.
I
He
said Ray
lost.
Ford, he not Shakur though. He not.
He lost. He lost already. Have you seen that nigga Big Baby look like?
I put up that bread already. I
That
said,
wasn't even
listen,
Big
Nick Ball
Baby
gonna
fault,
beat him.
though. That was that other nigga fault, though.
I
I
think
don't know
Nigga,
Nick
we
what the
Ball
talking
fuck
gonna
he
about
beat
had
him.
Wilder.
going
You see
on.
how that Big Baby look, nigga look?
Oh,
That
That
I
one
missed
Big
that. I was
Baby. That
traveling.
one.
I
that
That
missed
was
one.
it.
that
That
was
That
shit was
all that
bad.
that
Becky
one.
and
That one
Shakur
Big
ass,
Baby
y'all.
fault,
That
though.
wasn't Big
Yo, it
That
was
Baby
one.
fault.
bad,
That was
chop. I
top
Big
missed
That
rank
that
one.
Baby.
fault.
shit.
The
That
matchmaker.
wasn't really on Big Baby,
It
though. You know what I'm
was. The
saying?
nigga Big Baby could apply
But
pressure, nigga.
look, the other nigga, that's what the nigga wanted him to do, like to kind of not be smart and just to draw him in type of shit. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
nah,
But
nah,
he was
nah,
big. That one,
nah.
on Big Baby, bro. Nigga, I
Nah,
Top
seen
it
the
ranked
was
fight.
on
fighters
Big
with the
Baby. Yes,
matchmaker.
it
That
was.
wasn't on that
Yes,
nigga,
it
bro. That
was.
wasn't on that nigga.
Yes, it was on Big
How the
Baby,
fuck it
nigga.
wasn't,
Yes, it
bro?
was. Niggas always trying to put it on a lesser nigga, the lesser opponent,
It
nigga.
ain't
You
about the
niggas
nigga
here to
being a
watch
lesser
Big
opponent.
Baby.
I don't give
Niggas
a
is
fuck
here
who
for
it
Big
was,
Baby.
though.
Niggas is not here
Yo, it
to
was a bad. Yo, chop. It was a
The
bad
other
fight,
nigga could
chop.
have been Big Baby,
I'm
nigga.
not
yeah,
blaming
nigga,
that
we
nigga.
here
That
for
wasn't
Big
his
Baby.
I
Y'all
best
still
niggas
fight.
say
always
it was
keep trying to
him.
put it on the opponent. Like, we don't give a fuck about that nigga. We don't care what he do. We don't know shit he doing, what he gonna do, nigga. We
It
here
don't
for
matter
Big
who it
Baby to see
was,
Big
though. It
Baby.
was the nigga
We here to see Big
it
Baby
was the
knock a
nigga
nigga the
who
fuck
wasn't
out.
doing shit, though. It was the nigga who wasn't doing shit, though. That
Big
nigga
Baby
wasn't really
wasn't
doing
doing
nothing.
shit neither though.
They wasn't none
He
of that
wasn't
nigga, bro.
doing shit. Why the other nigga got to
Yo,
do
chop.
something
He
for
looked
you to
bad,
do
chop. He
something?
looked bad.
Yeah, he was ass.
It
I
was
know
a boring ass fight. The
Bob
matchmaker
put that
was
nigga in there
terrible.
with FA
He won
Joppa,
every
nigga.
round though,
He was
Naj.
He
ass.
need to put that nigga in there with FA Joppa,
I,
That's what
bro.
I'm
I
saying.
was
Now
traveling. I
you got
missed
a
it. Did the
matchmaker
nigga?
looking
Najee.
right.
He ain't look
Like
good.
Najee. Top ranked matchmaker failed us, bro.
now
It
you
was
got
a dumbass fight to
how
make.
why niggas blaming the matchmaker? If you nice, you nice. It don't matter who in the
Nah, but you
ring.
know Styles make fights, chop. Don't
Styles
do
make
that.
Yeah,
fights, bro.
Styles make
And the
fights,
nigga
but
was
that
a
was a good enough
cruiserweight
style.
coming
It
up,
was
bro.
listen,
He
hey
wasn't trying to
Najee,
get hit.
the nigga wasn't running from it. The nigga was
Man,
there to be hit,
Najee,
bro.
just go rewatch the fight, bro.
Yeah, I
Just
gotta
go
Nigga
watch
was
it. I
rewatch
there
gotta
to
that
watch
be
that.
shit,
hit,
bro.
Najee. Najee, the
Just go
nigga was there to
rewatch
be
that
hit,
hoe,
bro.
man.
Nigga
Najee,
was
it
there to
ain't
be
worth
hit.
watching.
Hey
It was
Najee, you know
bad
what this
like
nigga
that.
think
That shit
he
was boring
Najee?
like that.
What's the
Najee,
name
this
won
nigga
every
think
round
he
of the fight?
Najee, he think he a
I got my take on that motherfucker.
hey
I
Najee,
just
he
say it
think
was
he
the
a
other
big
nigga
ass
fault.
Shakur. He think he a big
Shit.
ass Shakur. That's what he thinks.
Oh, he
Nah,
was trying
he
to be
was fighting
defensive
like
and
a
all that, chop.
He
welterweight.
think he think he a big ass Shakur. That's
He
what he
was
trying to
trying to
do.
fight like a welterweight.
Hey, speaking of, hey,
But
look here, hey,
y'all
Najee,
know that's how big baby fight though. That nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like he really, he moved with it.
Hey,
Like
He
they
niggas
tried to
really,
think
slug
they,
it
they
out with
really,
Benavidez
Charles
really
better
got
Martin,
than
though. He
skills
tried to
though.
Morel
slug it
killing
out
his
with
fist.
Charles
He
Martin.
kind of,
It's
he
changing
kind
in
of,
to
he
take the
kind
training
of
wheels
like
off
the
Hey,
BJ.
only
hey,
heavyweight with
hey,
them type of skills though. You
Now
know what I'm
BJ,
saying?
yo, BJ, he
hey,
tried to
Chops.
What you
slug it
say,
out
Hank?
with
Nobody
Charles
Hey,
want to
Chops.
Martin,
see
though,
no
Hey,
BJ.
Chops.
heavyweight.
Hey,
Nobody
look
want
here.
to see
Hey,
no weight doing that shit.
But
Who
he really
everybody want to see a
undersized though. He
heavyweight
a
doing
little
that shit.
like an undersized
hey,
ass heavyweight.
Yo,
Hey,
he
You know what
tried
I'm
to
nobody.
slug
hey,
saying?
it out
Chops.
with
Hey,
Charles Martin,
BJ,
though,
they
when
need
he
to take
fought
the
Charles
training
Martin
wheels
that
off
Yeah,
time.
BJ.
yeah, yeah. He fought the wrong fight and that bitch Charles Martin tested that nigga chin. Yeah.
Listen,
Hey,
nobody
Chops.
want to see
But you
no.
know what? Hey, Chops. Since you brought up that Shakur thing, he ain't nothing but a big old Shakur. Let me just say this because I'm gonna jump on that
There we
Najee
go.
bandwagon about this Zhang shit, man. Because Zhang and Wilder. Because you know what? You said Wilder's gonna break Zhang down. Well, he tried that. It didn't work. He tried to break that big nigga down, Fury, and he couldn't. You know what I mean? Come out with that jab, and he couldn't. He couldn't break that nigga down. They got beat. I think
We talking about
Wilder.
Zane. We
It,
talking about James though. Y'all niggas
that's what I'm talking
comparing
about.
Fury.
Zhang. I'm talking about Zhang. I'm talking about Wilder. I don't think Wilder can break
You know,
Zhang down
you
because
know
he
Zane
tried to
ain't no Fury
break.
though, Vic.
Oh, yeah, yeah, but listen. You know what?
He
I
got them
think
bombs,
Wilder.
though,
I
Chop.
think. I think Wilder is afraid, like you said about Shakur. I think Wilder is a little bit of got a little bit of that Shakur
Yo, y'all
phenomenon
gotta stop
where
trying to use Shakur like afraid. Y'all gotta
he's.
stop doing that. I
I
ain't gonna
think
lie, we
I
not gonna
think
do that in this chat
I
while
think
I'm
The
up
new
here.
I think
definition of scared
wait
is
a minute, hold up.
Shakur, not
What I'm
We
saying,
ain't gonna
I think
use
Wilder.
Shakur as
I
scared
think
while
Wilder.
I'm up
Wait a
here.
minute, hold up, man. I think Wilder has got that. I'm afraid of big. See what I mean? Because he got in there with that big nigga 3 times. He tried to break that big nigga
he
down
was never
in that
scared of that
third
nigga.
fight.
He
I would
broke
say
his
what?
big ass down multiple times. Put his ass
But
No,
back again.
Wilder was getting cracked though. You
He
know what I'm
put his
saying? He
big
was
ass
taking
down
that
too.
yeah,
shit
He put
and
he
getting
put
yeah.
his
knocked
big
down.
ass
You know
down
what I'm saying?
multiple
But
times too,
Wilder
man.
was getting knocked though. You
Okay.
know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
you see how
He was.
Fury got up? Is Jay ain't gonna be able to get up the way Fury got up.
You know what Wilder's gonna have to do is like I always say,
Is
he's gonna
Wilder
have to
even
get
gonna
that.
let his hands go in this fight? That's the
He's
That's a
gonna
good
have.
question, my
question.
That's what
nigga.
he's gonna have to
This
do.
nigga
That's a
ain't
good
even
question.
fucking do
Hey,
that shit with Parker,
he
bro.
ain't gonna
Fucking Big
he
Baby
ain't
ain't
gonna
let
be
his
able to
hands go, nigga.
But Big
he ain't
Bang,
gonna be
Big
able to let
Bang
that
can't move
big.
like Parker though. Big
You see how
He
Bang
ain't
can't
gonna
niggas
be
move
able
like
to
do?
let.
Parker though.
Hey,
He
now
ain't
this
gonna
what
be able to
niggas
let.
do. Because Big Baby be with Shakur, they make all the excuses for the nigga. And this is
What you
what niggas
mean?
do
What you
all the
mean?
time. When
I
niggas
don't
claim Big
even
Baby
know
don't
what you
do it,
talking about, bro. You
he
keep
did
bringing
remember
that
in
shit up,
clip this
bro.
nigga came out. This nigga came out with Shakur and he came out with Keyshawn, and everybody get this nigga a pass and
Ah,
think, oh, he
man,
got it
it's
because he
always some
said
negative with this line,
because he
Hold
man,
on,
be
bro.
but
he
what
be
was bad
around
I
about
don't
the
be
Shakur.
fight? It
understanding
was
that
just
shit.
boring
That
or it
nigga
was
was
bad?
It
ass,
was just
nigga.
bad matchmaking, bro. It was a
He was
boring fight.
ass.
The
That don't
nigga,
got
the
nothing to
nigga
do
that
with it.
they had fighting
He
him,
won
the
that
Big
nigga,
round
Baby,
though,
it's
Naj.
Big
like he
Baby
didn't want to
He
do
ain't
ass,
hurt
shit
him.
nigga.
Did he
though.
hurt him? Did he hurt him?
The nigga was a light heavyweight cruiserweight coming up. He wasn't trying to get hit. He was trying to
It
catch
don't
baby
Yeah,
matter,
making a
he
bro.
was
Like,
mistake.
what is
trying to
niggas
time that
talking
nigga
about,
type
bro?
of
He
shit,
was trying to
staying back
catch
time,
baby making a mistake.
trying to time that nigga and shit. You
And
know what
when
I'm
that
saying?
shit not working, this
And
is when you
counter that
switch your
nigga.
style up and you go walk that nigga down
I'm
and
not
start
killing
beating the
Big Baby
brakes
for
off that
that though,
nigga.
because he beat him every
Yeah, what
round.
I'm saying, that's what that
What you
nigga
talking
wanted him
about?
to do,
Nobody
so he
trying to
could
watch
try to
no
catch that
heavyweight
nigga.
fight. That shit was bullshit. Y'all
It
niggas capping.
Well, don't watch
Niggas
the fight
capping
next
hard as
time,
shit.
then.
It was
Don't watch
bad
the fight next
matchmaking.
time.
He
Don't
was
watch
trying to
the
do
fight
this.
next time, though.
It was the opponent. It was this. No, it was that nigga. He was ass.
Well, don't watch that nigga next time, then. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck.
If he
I
has,
ain't,
don't
nigga.
watch
I'm
him.
not. You ain't got to
All
tell me
right,
twice,
then.
nigga.
Yo,
I shouldn't
Stop
Chop,
have
you,
watched
talking.
I'm
You
that
gotta
nigga
saying,
take
that
yo,
the
Chop,
time.
training wheels off
Nick
of him
Ball,
though,
Nick
man.
Ball gonna take out Ray Ford, Chop.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I believe that.
You know why too? This is the other thing. Remember the last nigga that when Ray
You
Ford
said
fought
who
this
gonna
guy,
take out right for it?
Nick Ball.
Oh, you said
Another,
Nick Bond. Yeah, yeah.
Yo, you know
another
this is the
gassed
last
ass,
guy he fought.
another
What's the
gassed
last
up
guy
nigga
he
that be
fought,
with
Chop?
Shakur.
They say he tore his ACL in the fight. That guy that he just beat.
And
Oh
they
yeah,
say this man, they say this nigga like 5'2" or some shit, 5'3" or some
he be
crazy
putting in
shit.
that
He
pain,
definitely
bro.
towering over
Yeah,
him.
he is. But Ray Ford only like 5'6" or something.
Nah, but they say this nigga Nick Bond, like they say he real live like 5'3", 5'2",
He
5'3"
like
or
a
some
Pitbull
shit.
Cruz type of nigga. He
Yeah,
like
but
a
that shit.
Pitbull Cruz type.
That shit crazy. Yeah, they gonna be a
I
tough
just
ass
Cause
want to see
fight,
the fight.
bro.
I can't call it. I
remember
just
his
want to see
last
it.
fight when he fought Ray Vargas. Ray Vargas almost fucking Ray Vargas like 5'10", 5'11", and Nick Ball was still getting that nigga
Yeah,
that
but
work,
Ray
bro.
Vargas ain't Raymond Ford.
Yeah, but Raymond Ford,
Exactly.
Yeah,
I think
Raymond
Raymond
Ford is
Ford not gonna know how
southpaw.
to take that pressure.
Raymond Ford slick. He quick. He trained with Shakur. That boy ready. He had a jersey with it.
Nah,
You
he
know what I'm
not ready.
saying?
H, he not
Yeah,
ready.
what up, Chop? Yeah, he trained with Shakur. You
Yeah,
feel
he
me?
not ready. Yeah, he not ready. H,
Yeah,
Nick
he
Ball from the
is.
UK,
That's the
nigga. He from the
downfall.
ends, nigga.
That's
Nick
the
Ball from the
downfall.
ends.
That nigga turned up last fight. Raymond Ford turned up last fight.
Yeah, that's because
The nigga
that other
saw he
nigga
had
tore his
that dog
ACL.
and shit.
Yeah, he
You know what I'm
did.
saying?
Yeah, BJ. He
The nigga
turned
saw
up.
he had that dog in him. You know what what I'm
Nah,
saying?
listen, that other nigga tore his
So,
ACL though.
and
Y'all
that's
ain't
the
talking about
thing
that.
though. Like whatever type of fight it turned into, bro said he was gonna be ready for this shit. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't
So,
gonna be
you
ready
know.
against Nick Ball though. I'm trying to tell
But
you. Yo, H, you
like I
remember?
say, I think that Nick Bile fight is a different type of fight
Yo,
though.
H, you
You know
remember?
what I'm
I
saying?
told you this. I told you this like a month
Yeah.
ago. H, I
Oh,
said
okay.
if he fight Nick Ball, this watch what's gonna
But you
happen.
said the same thing
Yeah.
about the Ray Vargas fight, and what
Yeah, but
happened?
yeah,
Why
everybody
you
say
didn't
he
win the
got
world
robbed
title?
against Ray Vargas. They gave it a
That's
draw.
a
He got
five
robbed.
star.
He really won
That's a
that
Why
fight
five
you didn't
star
win the
nigga,
world
man.
title though? Why you didn't win the world championship?
Cause they
That's a
robbed him. It's
five star
boxing.
nigga.
They
These
robbed him.
niggas they robbed them. Some
Yeah, did,
people
nigga.
scared
What
of
you
this.
Yeah.
mean? They
They
robbed
did.
them.
Said it was
They
a good
did. Hey,
fight.
I know you saw that fight, H.
Nah, I
They
didn't
They
did
see it.
robbed
rob
I
them.
them.
was gone, bro. I didn't get to see it. I was
Your
out.
H,
Man,
they
you
Yeah,
gotta
robbed
watch
them,
that.
bro.
that was a
Man,
good
that's
ass
a
fight
straight up
though, ain't it?
robbery. If you
That
want to
was a
talk
good
about a
ass fight
robbery,
though.
straight
For
up.
real, you
He
think
knocked them
so?
down
Man,
twice.
will beat
They
me
robbed
beating
them,
the
bro.
shit out of Vargas' ass, bro.
Yeah, true
That
Your
was
that,
H, it
on
was
the
true
a
that.
zone
robbery,
part,
H.
You
wasn't it?
think so too, BJ? You think so?
Hey, that was on the zone, wasn't it, Naj?
That shit close to college, bro.
That was a
I
robbery,
don't
bro.
Hey,
know,
Naj.
man. I
BJ
don't
said it
know.
was a fight.
Hey, that was on the zone, right, Naj?
That nigga was putting
Yeah,
paws on that
on
boy
the
ass, bro.
zone, they robbed him, bro.
He was
He
putting
was beating
paws
the
on
shit.
Vargas'
Yeah, I
ass,
get
bro.
Vargas. Vargas came with them first four
Right.
rounds, and
But
then
I'm
after that,
saying,
Nick Ball started beating the shit out of him,
but
knocked
I'm
him down,
saying,
all that, hurt him
He be
I'm
bad.
going
swinging
into this.
wild as shit too.
I'm going into this fight. Raymond Ford. He has a lot of momentum coming off that great knockout victory for the world championship. You know what I mean? So I think Raymond Ford is hot right now. He
Yo,
hot.
but H, this the thing is like, you
And
know,
is
we
that
say styles
26?
make
Is that
fights. H,
26?
your
Yeah,
H, your
26.
H, you
Oh
know,
yeah,
we
yeah,
say
he
styles
losing.
make
He
fights.
losing. He
This
losing.
nigga
He
is
Who
the
losing.
you got, Shot?
ultimate pressure, bro. This is
I'm going
pressure.
with Nick Ball.
This ain't just like Ray
Uh,
Vargas. This ain't just like no
Listen, that
regular
nigga
fight,
Ray
nigga.
Ford, bro.
I don't like UK niggas
He
now.
can't. No, no, yeah, new you, yeah. UK niggas is ass. Yeah. I'm tripping. I'm tripping.
Nah. See, y'all
I'm calling
sleeping
it
on
a
the
draw.
UK niggas,
Nah,
bro.
because
Y'all
Shot said
sleeping
he
on the
wasn't
UK
fucking with
niggas.
him. That's why I'm shocked. Like you
Oh
right.
yeah. No, I was just thinking this nigga Ray Ford. At 26, it's hard for that nigga to make that weight.
Yeah,
Yo,
but
Chop, I'm trying
he
to
could
tell
do
you
it
though.
for this
Listen,
fight
yo,
though,
Chop, you
dog.
know the rules, Chop. You to be a really good pressure fighter, you got to be a great skill fighter. And I
Yeah.
don't think Ray Ford is a great skill fighter. I think he's good. I don't think he's great. He gonna have to show me
Nick
he
Ball
great.
not a great pressure
Yeah.
fighter though.
He
He
gonna have to
not
bite
Chavez.
down.
I think
He
he's
gonna
He
have
very
not
to.
good. I
Roberto
think
Duran.
Nick Ball is a B plus level pressure fighter, and I think Ray Ford is a B plus level. I think Ray Ford is a B to B plus level boxer, and I just think
Yeah.
you got to be a level above a pressure fighter for that to work.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
fight though, man. I like
Yeah,
what they
like I
doing.
said, he gonna apply way more pressure than Odebeck did. That's for
Way
sure.
more. The whole
Way
fight,
more pressure. You
nigga,
know what I'm
12
saying?
rounds.
The
He
Odebeck
better
whole
was much
fight.
bigger than him.
he better train
Odebeck
in
was taller
Colorado,
than
nigga.
Raymond Ford.
Yeah,
Odebeck was tall.
Odebeck,
He had
Odebeck
But
was more
listen, being
lankier and
Raymond
shit.
shorter,
Ford. Raymond
being
Ford bigger
shorter
than
make
Nick
it
Ball.
harder too sometimes too though. Being shorter, nigga got to punch down. Ray Ford got to punch down.
Yo, Chop, I'm saying this nigga better be in shape, bro. This
He
nigga's
will be
coming
in shape.
all
He
12
always in
rounds,
shape.
bro.
Yeah, I
Nick
think
Ball
he
gonna make it
already
fun,
know.
but I take Ray Ford though.
I think he already know what he dealing with now. You know what I'm saying? So whatever style, well, we know what style they gonna come with. They gonna be ready for it, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, for
Ray
sure.
Ford
But you
gonna
know
be
how this
ready.
shit goes. Like Kobe
My my
Bryant said, he
my
said,
my
niggas know
my
what I'm about to do, but can you stop it? You know what's going
my
on.
whole
He not
thing
Kobe
is
Bryant. He
How
ain't
you
no
gonna
Kobe
stop it
Bryant
though?
type. Nah, he not Kobe though.
my whole
Yo,
thing
Ace, I'm trying to
is
tell you, Nick
it's
Ball is a
with
Hey,
it's
I
pressure
with
for
think
what he
real,
said.
bro.
kind of hyping
It's
his
with what he
development
said
too.
last fight though,
I
because
don't know. He might
Yo,
be
Ray
Ace,
was
overhyped.
I've
talking
been
about
telling you, Ace.
You
Talking
should
about
have
his
showed me in
legs
that
and shit.
last
You
fight,
know what I'm
bro.
Yo,
saying?
In
Ace,
that
watch
last
that
And
fight,
fight,
Ray,
bro. They
Najee,
robbed
you
him.
know what I'm
Ace, watch the
saying?
fight.
that was his opportunity to show me, bro.
Yo,
That
that's
ain't
why
no
they gave it
trick.
a draw because they robbed him, bro.
He
Watch
gave
that
up
fight,
too many
Ace.
rounds. I think you told me he lost the early rounds. You told me something
Yeah,
like that.
He lost. I said he lost rounds one. He definitely lost 1 through 4.
I think
5
he
was
I
a
beat him.
give
swing
him one
round,
through
and
He
then
didn't
three.
do it
6 to
like
I
that.
That
12 he
think
four
he
was
he
that
won
Gave
the
up
swing
too
majority
much
of
round.
the
shit
fight
like
though.
that. Gave up
I
a
say
couple
that
swing
it went to
rounds.
swinging after the third round. That shit went to swing. I
Type
ain't gonna give him
Nah,
shit.
4 rounds.
I say
He
1 through
shouldn't be
4.
The
giving up
first
no more
three,
rounds, bro.
hands down, I get to Vargas.
Yeah,
After in that
H, I
fourth
say
round,
1
that was
through
the
4 was
swing round.
Vargas for sure, and then
After
Nick
that,
5
Ball
was a
beat him.
swing. 6 to
boy, that
12 he
boy
beat
went
the
to
shit
beating
out of him and
on
knocked
Ray.
him down
Boy,
twice.
he went to beating on his ass. I'm talking
Ray
about putting
Barber
Yeah, he
real
knocked him
paws on him.
down.
because it was a knockdown that the ref didn't call, if I ain't mistaken.
But he knocked him down twice. One was a no call, one was a call
Once
that
was
he
the no
knocked him
call. Yeah,
down
the ref
twice,
didn't
bro.
call one of them. And that's why I thought he got worked. I thought he beat that nigga clearly.
This is
He
gonna
he
be a
beat, he
good
beat
fight.
him, bro.
It's definitely a good fight, bro. I like how
Yeah,
they
the
make
thing.
that 5-on-5. I like all the fights
I feel
in
like
this.
Ray Ford
I
should have
put up
moved up.
5 again. I put up 5 on Nick Ball,
They
nigga.
probably offered the nigga so much money to take this
Yeah,
title.
the thing that I
500
worry
to
about
5
is Ray
racks.
Ford.
They
Ray
gonna
Ford talk about his legs and
and
shit.
they
You know what
gonna
I'm
get
saying?
On
right
If
four
that
going to
nigga,
sleep. You don't have to worry
if that,
about him. He going
if
to
that nigga
sleep. Him
leg,
and
if that
Dubai.
nigga
Him,
legs
Hey,
big
Najee,
Yeah.
enough,
don't
him,
bet
he'll
Dubai
$5
fight.
in the
million on that.
And he
tournament.
gotta
Yeah,
go to
H. I put up
Saudi.
a 5 ball. I put up a 5
Hey,
ball on
Rachel,
Nick
don't
Ball,
answer
nigga.
the bullshit
You put up
knockdown.
500 to
You
5
keep
racks.
bringing up this
5
bullshit
racks, nigga. Nick
Yeah,
knockdown.
Ball, nigga.
you a
A bullshit
believer.
knockdown, right, Rachel? A bullshit knockdown, huh?
What
Hey
was the
Rachel,
bullshit
come. Hey
knockdown?
Race,
What?
come cook this nigga Najee.
Yeah, yeah. Come up here and cook. Come
Knockdown.
get
You know how
some. I
you
get
cook
free
him on the
smoke for
usual,
everybody.
Race?
I give free smoke to everybody.
Hey, Nod, you know you can't fuck with race be cooking you all the
Yo,
time.
Chop, I'm all equal opportunity. Everybody gets smoked, nigga.
Hey, race be cooking you all the time, Nod.
Hey, Najee, check
Yo,
this
Chop, I'm job call, nigga. I give out work to everybody, nigga. Job call.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Najee, check this out, though. You know what fight I
This
like?
5-on-5 going crazy though.
The fight I
Nah,
like
that's gonna
the
It's
be a
gonna
most.
hell of a
be
fight.
The fight I like the most on the 5-on-5 is my boy Hamza Shiraz
Oh,
versus
that's a good one.
Shiraz, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's a good one. That's a good one, nigga.
Austin Williams.
My nigga
Hello
Ammo.
Williams.
Yep.
Yo,
Yeah,
Ammo might lose
Yeah,
that
that's
one
gonna be
too,
a
bro.
good one though,
he
yeah.
got
Ammo might lose that one.
he got
Ammo in for a fight.
Hey,
Hamza
Nod,
gonna
I'm
beat his
telling you.
ass. Hamza gonna beat the
Ride
shit
with
out of him.
Ammo.
Yo,
Hamza
Chop,
gonna
yo,
fuck him
Ammo
up.
might lose that one, Chop.
Ride with
Yeah,
Ammo. He's a dog. Hey, Najee.
ammo in for a fight, bro.
That boy a dog, man.
Hey, I got Hamza knocking him out. He gonna
Listen,
sleep.
they let my
I
nigga off the
promise you
leash.
that.
He gonna do what he do.
Hamza Shiraz,
He
bro, he
gonna
a
do what he
beast
do.
for sure. You feel
He
me?
gonna
But it's 5-on-5. This damn near the best card, full
And
card all year. Goddamn. Then we
Yeah,
got
even
B-Ball and
even even
Betterbiev, niggas. Shit.
Yo,
listen.
listen,
That
I
you
nigga
gotta
got
say this.
Hamza.
Hold
He
up, I
don't want
gotta
it.
say
and
this
you
real
got
He
quick.
big
don't
Du
want it to
Bois
be a
in your
bang
boy.
out.
Yeah,
That
I gotta
nigga
say this
Hamza
real
don't want
quick.
to
Hold up, I
bang
gotta
it
say
out with
this real quick.
Ammo.
I gotta say this real quick. We gotta give respect. I gotta give respect where it's due. That nigga Eddie Hearn been stepping his game up the
He making
last
it
couple.
happen, ain't he?
Eddie Hearn been stepping his game up.
I don't
I
like
Nigga,
gotta
that
give
motherfucker, but he making it
I
happen.
ain't know
I gotta give
Frank
credit where
Warren.
it's due.
I ain't know Frank Warren had some motherfuckers under his belt, bro. I
he
ain't
do.
know he
He
got a
do,
few
BJ.
motherfuckers under his
He got
belt, bro.
Fury. He got Fury. He got a bunch of them. He got Hamza
Yeah,
Shiraz. He got Nick
yeah.
Ball.
Don't he
Hamza
got
I didn't
don't he
even
got Ben
know.
Whitaker?
like that.
Isn't Ben
I
Whitaker
didn't.
on there?
Knock out Austin. No,
Yeah.
he working
A
with
Ben Witter
boxer.
with
He
Eddie.
with boxer.
Oh,
That's another.
boxer. Yeah, he with boxer.
He was boxing. Okay.
Yeah.
Nah, H, that 5-on-5 is looking good, nigga. I
That
can't wait for
5-on-5
that.
a good
The
card.
Shiraz and Austin Williams.
And I like that. I like how they did the promo. They had everybody come with the mask on, so you ain't know who it was. And
That
niggas,
was kind of nice.
the
Hey, Chop,
promo
you
was
didn't see that?
fire.
You didn't see that?
Yeah,
That
the
Okay.
promo was
promo was
fire.
going crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
Najee, don't
promo
duck
was
your
good.
yeah.
time now,
Najee,
nigga. Race pull up, nigga.
Najee,
Damn, she done pulled up on your ass.
Oh, we here.
Najee, you
Let's
cooked me
go.
last time.
We here. Big Chop, what's
Najee,
up? We here. Rach, what
you cooked
up?
me last time. You cooked me last time.
Say it again.
You cooked me last time.
If my memory serves correct.
Really, I thought I was the one that told you that your bullshit numbers that you have for Shakur was complete bullshit. It was a fire marshal number.
Y'all can't. You cutting up. You say it again?
The last time we talked, you told me that the number that Bob Arum gave you, the night of Shakur's fight, was the actual numbers of tickets bought.
You cooked it. I remember you cooking it, Rach.
So what
So
are we
you
saying?
cooked me?
What are
You
we
kind of
saying?
breaking up,
I
Rachel.
don't
Yeah,
know.
you
Okay,
kind of
honey,
breaking up.
I'll go on the computer. All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
her audio's
Yeah,
bad. Her
that shit
audio's
cutting
bad.
out just a little bit.
Najee sound like she trying to cook you.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
was trying to
she
hear her. I
got some
couldn't
smoke
really
for
hear her.
now.
I couldn't really hear
Trying
her.
to
She
bring the
definitely
smoke to
got some
you.
smoke
Yeah, H,
somewhere.
I
I can
told
She
these
see it.
niggas
always
earlier,
cooking
H,
though.
I said, yeah, H,
This
I
ain't
told these
nothing
niggas
new.
call me job call. I'm giving out work for everybody.
Yeah, I like that. I like that, Najee.
You know what I
Najee
mean?
talking that shit. Yeah, for real. Don't go nowhere, Big Chop. Where you go? Come back now.
Chop leaving, Chop leaving. They try to plot on me, H. Niggas try to plot on me, H.
Rachel must be about to
Okay,
cook.
bet she back.
How this card going though? So we gonna get the 5-on-5 and then the main event,
Yo, we
Rachel,
need that
or
five
cause
on
I'm
five, bro.
trying to,
That five on
cause
five
Rachel,
is where it's
cause,
at.
cause, cause look, the main event coming on Top Rank though, huh?
Yeah,
You
Queen
said the
go
main
there.
event?
Go with it.
Beterbiev and Bivens on top rank, ain't they?
But that's what I'm saying. What's up with the undercard? So are they gonna have an undercard for that shit or
You
how?
know them Saudi Arabia cards is during the daytime anyway.
I'm trying to figure out though, is this 5-on-5 supposed to be before like the main event though? You see what I'm saying?
Big Chop. Don't go.
We need that. Or hold on. I think y'all got better beef or Bevo.
I
I
got
got Bivol, bro. I got Bivol, bro.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
better be
Got
by
Wait,
better
knockout.
be.
okay, so I'm back. So
Yo,
Najee,
what's
didn't
up?
last time you told me that you cooked me? I don't
You
remember
sound
that.
real low.
Did you cook me last time I was here?
That was so long ago, but probably.
Oh, really? Because I thought that you
It
had
was a
some
long time ago.
amateur
I don't
ass
really
fucking,
remember, but
like some
like
amateur last last row of press kind of shit, that the number that Bob Arum gave you
after the fight that was the actual number of tickets sold for Shakur's fight on
No, I said that was
F1.
the amount of people in there. I never said tickets sold. The amount of people in the venue.
Maybe we should do a playback.
Maybe. Let's play.
You were arguing about how Shakur sold so many tickets that arena was packed. Blah 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 blah.
Which fight? The De Los Santos fight?
Yeah.
Oh no, it couldn't have been that fight. They had empty sections.
Yeah, I think we all know that fight was bullshit.
It's
He
different
fought
when
on a
you there.
Thursday.
When you there, you could see what it is. You feel me? So
Man, we can see
I'm telling you,
You can see a bunch of comp fucking tickets, bro. A bunch of comp fucking tickets.
Every fight got comp tickets. Every fight does comp tickets.
Not the amount that weekend had.
And where are you getting this information at?
My information is from Steve Kim, from Jake Donovan, saying that the number that they gave you the night of the fight, the paper that Bob Arum gives you, is not the number of tickets sold, which is what you said.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be with Bob Arum himself next week for an interview, and I'm gonna ask him live on camera so we could get to the bottom of it. You don't gotta take my word; you can hear it from the man himself.
Yeah,
I'm gonna ask him.
And
because Bob's never lied. Are you serious?
I mean, but if you gonna say he lying, then who else we gonna believe? We just can't believe nobody. I'm just saying, it's the promoter. I'm gonna ask him on camera. I'm interviewing him next week. I'm gonna ask him live on camera so we can see what he said.
I thought you said that you were gonna get it from NSAC. Oh,
I never said that. I don't even know what NSAC is. I don't even know what that is.
Wait. So you're actually in press row and you don't know what NSAC is?
Exactly.
This is unbelievable right now. You can't be serious.
I'm very
serious. You don't know
serious.
what NSAC is, and yet you go to the fucking event?
I have no idea what that is, and I be at every fight in press row. Just like this weekend for Devin Haney, I'm going to that too in press row. So I don't know what NSAC is. No.
Enlighten me.
Yeah, enlighten me. I don't know what that is. That hasn't affected nothing I'm doing. So yeah, let's spit some knowledge for us, because I don't know what that is.
Yo, Rachel, y'all going to that fight, Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia?
No.
Okay, bet. Got you.
No, we were gonna go. Nonito, he was in Australia at the time when the tickets were coming out. Pre-sale was out, $2,800 per ringside ticket. We were gonna go, and then Ryan was acting up, and Nonito was like, "Who's on the undercard?" He's all, "Listen, by the time we spend, we're looking at about 10 grand, $2,800 per ringside ticket, plus flights, plus hotel room, plus blah, 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 blah. We're looking at 10 grand. And they didn't announce the undercard until 2 weeks ago.
I forgot it's not in Vegas. It's in New York.
Yeah, it's in New York. But that's what I'm saying. I'm not one to cap. If I don't know something, I ain't gonna act like I don't know.
That New York shit. Them prices.
Devin and them was tripping.
Hey, Nadia, that's cool, you, bro.
Say it again.
I'll let you know. It's the Nevada State Athletic Commission.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I know what that is. Yeah, I guess I didn't know the acronym, but yeah. What about that?
That's where she got her numbers from.
To talk that you were going to ask NSAC what the numbers were. That the commission. You said the commission. You didn't say NSAC.
I don't speak to no commission. All I speak to is the promoters. I never spoke to no Nevada Athletic Commission in my life. I don't know nobody from the commission. All the information I get when I'm at fights is from the promoters. I don't speak to no commission. I don't know them.
Dude, we're just gonna have to play it back because I came back about 2 nights after that you said that. After I talked to Jake Donovan, and
I never said that because I don't even know what NSAC is. I never even heard of that.
No, not the NSAC thing.
Like we can't even find the video, so we might as well, start talking about something else.
Okay, so Nick Ball got that bullshit ass knockdown from a foul. He shouldn't have gotten count. There shouldn't have been a freaking count for that knockdown.
Yeah, so it was a bullshit knockdown.
Hell no. Are you tripping? Are you tweaking? Watch the fight. What you mean? But what was bullshit about it? What was
really
bullshit?
Want me to bring, what do you think? You think that I don't talk to my husband and other trainers over here?
No, Nito, you're a Hall of Famer, bro. 4-division world champion. He had offense. Nito had offense like a motherfucker.
Anyway, his best fight.
Nito had offense, bro. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna tell you this, Rachel. I saw you guys at that fight. I know Nonito was the trainer. You was in the corner with Michael Zafara, and you went against a great champion, Iris Landy Lara. You guys came up short. Could you talk about that fight and how was the experience?
So Michael, he was coming off of a dispute with the person who put him in that division and in that position. We just came in, we're like, because the manager agreement was the manager had to be the trainer. And I mean, it's public knowledge. His manager at the time was Elvis Grant, the one who makes gloves. Didn't know he was a trainer. He's never fought. All he did was make gloves.
Yeah.
And so he was supposed to train Michael, and they're in this dispute at this point. So we're playing the card that we're dealt. We, barely know anything about Michael as far as his training regimens and all these other things. I had to have Michael talk to Laura after the fight because we're in Vegas. We're good with with Solace, their team, their camp. And I asked him, I was like, can you be honest with us? And they said, yeah, 100%. I go, how much did Laura weigh when he walked in? And he's like, 175, 176. I looked at Michael and I said, Michael, how much did you weigh? And I already knew the answer, but I wanted him to tell me. I was like, how much did you weigh the night of the fight? He said 163. I was like, Michael, we don't do that here. You understand that Americans cut hard. They gain about 10, 15, possibly 20, depending on the weight division. It's not your weight division, dude. It just isn't. And I talked to him a week ago. I asked him, I was like, okay, so now you're not in camp. Now you're home. You're vacationing. How much do you weigh? 164. I was like, 160 is not your division. It just
You need
isn't.
to be a welterweight.
I mean, you could
You could be a
see.
lightweight compared to Devin Haney.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, for real. That's what I was about to say.
Rachel,
That's what I was
Devin,
about to
Jeff Horn at 154.
Devin way more than that. Devin way more than that
Jeff
nigga right
Horn,
now.
what division was that? Michael Zafar was 154.
160.
Oh, 160.
Yeah,
Okay.
no wonder.
We should go down to lightweight.
Yeah, it should go down to welterweight or something.
At least welterweight.
140.
At least welter. At least welter.
I just don't know if that's a thing there, right? Like there's I don't know if it's a cultural difference or whatever because
He
from what I
fighting where
heard,
he walk around it. Damn.
Ain't no telling what a weight cutter do to him though.
They were saying that over in Australia, they weigh in at 6:30 or 7 o'clock at night the day before the fight. So they don't have so they literally might have 24 hours.
Yo, somebody got to mute up. That shit mad loud. Who's that?
It's okay. I think we good now. Go ahead, Rachel.
Yeah, so what they're saying is that in Australia they don't weigh in early. They weigh in literally almost 24 hours. So 6:30, 6 o'clock at night, Friday, and then they fight, 6, 7, 5, whatever it is, the next day on Saturday. So they don't cut as hard as we do because of the fact that they don't have recovery time that we do. So I don't know if that's just a difference in the commissions and how they're trained because they don't have as much leeway as far as rehydration and getting bigger again. But they stay closer to their weight than we do. And I told them, I was like, you're going to come to America. Listen, everyone here cuts hard, and they gain minimum 10. And then you go up from there, depending on the weight division, 10, 15, 20, So I was like, this is how we do it here.
Or
and
25.
Considering I told him, I was like, I had to show it to him. I'm like, bro, Devin's fighting at 140. He weighs in at 165. That's heavier than you weighed in for a 165.
Facts.
Right.
Facts. Exactly. Yeah, you're right about that.
Only kickback I say is there's no telling what a weight cutter do to him if he ain't never done it before. There's no telling how he'll be in the ring if he ain't used to cutting down like that.
Agreed. And that's kind of, we're mixing our talent right now. Nonito did an amateur fight with Raymond Rodriguez. It's not Rodriguez. Raymond, I can't remember his last name. In last week in Las Vegas. And then his older brother, Rodrigo Mosquera, is fighting this weekend in LA, and he's a 1-0 fighter, 1 knockout. He's only going to be a 4-rounder. He spars with Kermel. He grew up with Kermel. So he has good sparring and he has good basics and stuff like that. But it's different when you get when you walk into a world champion corner, or at least a top 5. You have to understand they already have their habits. They already have their way of thinking. They've been in the game for quite some time. They believe some type of way. And you're just trying to figure out what their habits are and what's their best game plan of what you're being given 7 weeks before the fight time, right? But when you're grooming up guys that are either A, amateur, or B, 1-0, 2-0, 3-0, you could still groom them to get the right habits that you want them to have by the time that they get there to the bigger stage.
Got you. So
Hey,
go ahead, brother. Go ahead, my brother.
I was just
Go
thanks,
ahead,
H.
brother. Yes, sir.
I just wanted to ask Rachel a question real quick about, since she's had, her and her husband Nonito have had close-up experience with Inoue.
Yeah,
just
that's
wanted to
what I
know.
was gonna talk about too. Yeah, go. You beat me to it. Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to
Go
get
ahead.
her. I wanted to get her full course meal on her thoughts and feelings about a potential fight between Inoue and the good old Tank, face of boxing. What do you say about that, Rachel? And what are your feelings about that? The whole
I
gamut.
mean, I don't know if he's going to get there. Manny has always had the body style that was going to grow. Okay, I don't know if Inoue is going to be able to grow that much in those all the way to, what are we talking about, 35, I'm guessing, right? No catch weight.
Or a catch weight. Mayweather said a catch weight. I believe Big Chop told me Tank can still make 130.
I feel like Tank could make 130, H.
Tank trainer, Coach Kenny said Tank could still make 130. Mayweather said a catch weight.
He's under
130
140 right now.
Yeah, he walking around 138 right now.
He's under 140 starting.
Yo, Chop, you seen them latest pictures? Tank looked like he could still make 30, bro.
Yeah, I always believed he could make 30. Still.
I think, didn't he just weigh in at 138 a couple days ago?
He did.
He did. No, that was he wasn't even in camp.
Yeah, Rachel. So, what you think about a fight with Tank Davis and Inoue? I know you went against Inoue 2 times. What do you think about him fighting Tank?
Yeah, and Rachel, speak about the skill differences.
I mean, the thing is that what Tank does is he allows you to take over the early rounds. He's studying. He allows you to hit him, allows you to throw, and then he finds patterns within how you're reacting, right? So, I mean, if they were just in the same weight division, I think this would be a different question, because I don't know how much, he's going to stay at 22 for a little bit. I don't think he's going to jump up to 26, but I do feel like 26 is I think he could pick his choosing and be able to move up and be like, hey, I'm going to take this guy because he's the least amount of threat. And he's going to have the lowest payday for Japan to pay because he wants people to come to Japan. He doesn't want to come here. So that being said, we're talking about 2 fighters in 2 different weight divisions that I believe have the power in their respective divisions. It's difficult to say to be like, okay, he's going to jump, 3 weight classes or 2 weight classes to fight Tank, because Tank's that's his walking weight is bigger.
They said they walk around the same weight.
Who said he walks around that?
That's what the reports is, that Tank in a way walks around the same weight.
Nah, I don't believe that, H. I don't think Inoue not walking around that heavy. Nah.
They say Tank walks around at 138 pounds. What do you think Inoue walks around at?
Probably 120 something.
I was about to ask Rachel
They said
what you think
somebody
Inoue cut. What you think Inoue cuts?
My sources told me he walks around at 140.
No.
I highly doubt that.
Rachel?
No, Inoue cuts weight, but I don't think he cuts that much that you guys are talking about.
Hey, Rachel,
his body frame ain't even big enough to make a cut like that.
Let's look it up.
Let's ask Rachel, what do Nonito walk around?
Right now?
Yes.
He's about 140, good 140.
Yes.
But then in camp, he's about when he's actually zoned in and I'm like, hey, I have a fight lined up, he's down to 135. By the time he's hitting 6 rounds, he's 128 walking. By the time 12 rounds, he's about 124, 125.
Okay.
Yo, and we only saying Tank. We saying Tank is 138 now, but he didn't always used to be like that. Like
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
only
yeah. No, yeah, we
That's when
know.
he
that's
was
I'm
only
on
saying,
right
I'm
now.
saying,
plateau.
Like
That's when
majority
he
of his
was doing
career, he
junk
walking
food and
around
shit.
way heavier
That's
than
when he
that.
was just doing anything, bro. Like now,
No, but I'm
Tank is
saying
this phase
majority
of
of the
his
nigga's
profession.
career, he walking around way more than 30s.
Yeah,
A
because
lot of that
he wasn't
138 is
disciplined.
a lot of that 138 was Ramadan
He
too.
was young, bro.
I'm just saying. I'm just calling it for what it is. I'm not. I'm
I
just. We
know
gotta.
he
I'm
was
just gotta
young, but
say
that's
what
how
it
he
is.
was living then.
I
Now
mean,
he's living completely different. He
I
really a
agree
little
okay,
with
now,
H.
guy.
now she just told us that
I agree with
Nonito
H
walking
because
around
like when
140. So
because Nonito used to walk around 140 fighting at 112. Like
yeah,
Damn.
you learn eventually, like, you know, when you get older, you're like, okay, first of all, weight cuts are not going to be as easy as you thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Second of all, you think, oh shit, like I want to extend my lifespan. Like I don't want to fucking keep doing this shit. And you start making healthier decisions and things like that. So
Well, it's a matter of lifestyle. That's all it is. It's a lifestyle, in opposed to making an adjustment, weight and all that for an occasion. The difference is one of them is making the adjustments for the occasion, and the other one is a lifestyle. That's the way you live.
But it's also not just the weight only; it's the body frame and type. Like Tank has a
Yeah,
bigger
that's
body
true.
frame
That's
than
true. That's true.
Inoue does.
And he
Inue's
the
body
same.
That's true.
frame,
He the
even though
same
if you talking
height
about
as
cutting
him.
weight, Inue's body frame
When
is
Tank
still
is the same
smaller than
height
him.
as Inoue?
all right, but
No,
let's
but
He
just
the
say
same
but
height.
that still
it's
don't
not
mean
just
that
height
He
though.
Inoue
got
It's
the
not
body
walking
same
around
frame.
reach
that.
as him.
That
Tank
still
is a
don't mean
Tank
that
wide.
is a
Tank's
Inoue is
little
not
body
guy
walking
frame
around
too.
is
at
What
different than
what
140,
you
bro.
Inoue,
think is
bro.
not
He's
a
fighting
big
at
man?
122. Well, what's hard about seeing this nigga walking around 18 pounds up? Like
Exactly.
it's
Say it
not
again,
that
chap.
hard. Huh?
Say it again, chap.
He fight at 122. Why is it so hard to believe he walk around 18 pounds more than he fight at?
No, I think he do, but I also think, like I said, with the exception of what we just seen this time, Tank also don't just walk around at
Yeah, we
138
understand
majority of
that.
the
We
time.
understand, but we
That's what
just
I'm saying
saying
is
what he.
I'm saying is Tank
We talking
is
about
a
right now
naturally bigger
though.
guy than
We
Inoue.
talking
That's what
about
I'm
right
saying.
now.
We
They walk
understand
around the
that, but we
same
just
way.
saying his. We started off talking about what in the way walk around there. So if he walking around at 140, boom.
But y'all saying Tank walk around at 138 off of this one time, you got to go. If we gonna say that, we got to go the whole. We got to look at the
Yeah, but
span of his.
it wasn't really too much about Tank. It was about what in the way walk around
But
there.
I mean, saying, but that's in comparison to Tank. That's what we trying to measure. So that's what I'm saying. His
We
body
just
frame.
we seeing if they can fight. Like
Yeah, he
regardless,
was
we
just saying
understand
that
that Tank is the bigger guy.
if
Yeah,
he
That's not
yeah.
came
even a
down to
question.
30.
Yeah, but him getting to 30 and him fighting at 30, like we already know Tank got to 30 when he was way bigger. So we know he can get to 30 now.
Yeah, you seen Chop? You seen the shit with Inoue tweeted because niggas was trying to hate on him because for not
Yeah,
coming
what
to
he say?
America. You
Yeah,
seen
what
that
he
shit, H?
say? I
He
No,
said
what
want
he
he ain't
said.
never
Cam
coming
was
over.
telling me.
I,
What
I
he
was
say?
I was cooking niggas on it. He said basically like nigga he basically said like nigga I'm the bag here, like I don't
Yeah,
got to go nowhere, like this,
yep.
you know what I'm saying, like this is
well, Najee,
unless
there's
he
a
said
reason why he's the
unless I
bag
gotta
there.
fight somebody who's like you the bag, then we could talk about that, but otherwise nigga like
Well,
bring
Tank is
your
the
ass to
bag.
Japan, nigga, fuck you talking
Well,
about.
Tank is
No,
the bag.
but
Well,
here's
Tank is the bag, nigga.
Najee.
Oh yeah, yeah, that, yeah.
Okay, Tank is the bag here, but you have to understand the actual business and politics and legalities that are actually lined up. Okay, so Top Rank after WBSS had signed a new A, and then he fought. He was supposed to fight Casemiro. COVID happened, that fell through. Then he fought Jason Maloney in the bubble, and then. I believe, I don't know if he went back. No, I don't think he went back yet. But then he fought Jesus, who was it? Das Marinas over here at Virgin at a 6,000 arena, and ringside tickets were 150. Now, here's the problem with Inoue being Ohashi promotion first, Tekken promotion, as I don't know if you want to call it the Godfather into the equation, because no one in Japan fights without Tekken promotion, and then the secondary of Top Rank. So Top Rank, for lack of a better word, owns Inoue if he steps foot out of Japan. But if Inoue stays in Japan, they don't have to pay Top Rank.
No,
So when
Top Rank is still Top Rank owns all the air rights outside to broadcast Inoue ex Japan.
Correct. But if air rights, okay, then go keep your ESPN deal. But when we're talking about Amazon Prime, which was premiered for boxing under Inoue in Japan,
So you saying Tank will have to go over there to not have Top Rank on
That's
No,
TV?
not what she's
I'm not
saying at
saying that.
all.
I'm
That's not
No,
what
I'm
saying
she's
Tank.
saying
asking
at
her. I'm
all.
I'm
asking
saying
her.
No,
Tank
no,
is
no.
probably the
Let
only
her
one
finish
that
her
he would come
statement.
to America for. But anybody else, nigga, you gonna bring your ass to
No,
Japan,
No,
nigga.
no,
my
no. What
question for
I'm
That's
her
not
saying,
what
is,
she's saying though. Let her
No,
finish.
that's
what
what I'm
go ahead, my
saying,
bad.
Chop.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Go ahead.
I agree with Najee to an extent, because when you start doing the mathematics off of how much does Top Rank get off of the top of everything that you own once you step out of Japan, is it worth it? Like, you have to do, the balancing scale. Like, if I'm making this here at home, you can keep your ESPN rights. I don't care. But if I step out of here and I fight with Tank, how much does Top Rank get from everything that I'm getting right now? Because
That
I
was
stepped
my
out.
question. That was
Yeah.
my question. So what I was saying to Rachel is, would it make more sense for Monster if Tank came to Japan to fight him and they could do it on Amazon Prime from Japan?
Yeah, Tank would
I
have
don't
to.
know
Business
why you
wise, would
keep
that
making
make more
sense for
sense to not
Monster,
have
nigga.
Top Rank
Tank is
there?
Yeah,
the A
no.
side, nigga.
It
If you
would
want
make
that
sense
fight,
for
it
Monsters
gotta
to
make
I'm
fight
sense
just
for
Tank.
Tank,
Not
nigga.
like
I'm
what you saying for him to
I'm saying
make.
is if you talking about fighting Tank, it gotta make sense for Tank. Tank is a bigger star than him. So all of that
Hey,
is
look
that
here. Hey,
doesn't make
hey,
sense
hey,
for
hey,
Over,
Monster. It
over,
don't really
over,
hey,
matter.
over,
hey,
over here. But
Tank,
they
Tank,
that
Period.
shit
We
tripped
talking
me
about
out
gross
when
But
they
it would
fights.
said
make it would make
but
sense for
Tank,
him to go
Tank
over
is
here
a
too, though.
Tank is
in the
the
way
face
over
of
there doing
boxing, and
doing $20
America
million
Bro, it's not
dollar
about
gates
listen.
over there
It's
in
not about
Japan.
overwhere. It's not about
Hey,
overwhere.
hey,
It's
look,
about revenue generated. Who's
yeah,
generating the
yeah.
most revenue
No, I
anywhere?
know. I was just saying.
Oh,
Najee.
there
I
you
was just
go.
throwing that out there. I know.
No,
I
but
was
he
just
There you
saying
saying though.
go.
split wise.
There
You
you
know
go.
what I'm
Hey,
saying?
my
Like,
boy
okay,
Cam, what's up with it?
but anyway, with fighting Tank, he would make
Still
more
heard my
money
boy.
over here.
Yo,
Yo,
Cam, we talking about Inoue. I
Cam,
was telling
yeah,
niggas what
hey,
Inoue was tweeting the other
yeah,
day.
hey,
Hell yeah.
hey, Cam,
20
didn't
million
you?
gates.
Hey, Cam, didn't you tell me that in a
That's
way?
what I
Yeah,
said.
my bad, Najee. You right. Go ahead, answer that question first, because Cam been telling me about that all week, about what Inouye was talking about.
Yeah, if I'm doing 20 million gates and shit, bro, it's gonna be hard
Yeah,
to
with anybody, he can do that with any opponent.
right. He doing that shit with Neri. You feel me? He don't Neri's a big name, 2 division champ, but he's not a superstar in the
He
sport.
already generated 20 million. You know what I'm saying?
He about to
You
do a
said
Facts.
stadium out there, H. He
you
about to
said
do a
At a
live gate.
stadium.
What
gate.
you say, Cam? You said what? You said that's just the live gate though?
Yeah, the 20 million in ticket revenue. They got 55,000.
Over 20, right? It was over 20.
Yeah,
H,
it'll
Nonito
be far
versus
over
Tank
20.
could fuck around and do a
Nonito
$60 million gate with
versus
him and
Inoue
Tank in
was
America. Like,
2,700 for ringside tickets. That arena was sold out.
$2,700.
Yup.
Yeah.
Got
So let me ask you
anyway,
this, Rachel, real quick.
different over there,
I,
bro.
I
They
want to,
put they got had 10,000,
yo,
20,000 ringside tickets versus Tank over here.
Wait, say that again,
Rachel, let
Chop.
me,
Against Tank over here, the tickets could be 20,000 ringside.
He ain't
Yeah,
even
Rachel.
man.
saying that.
but she also
Let me
said
ask
Top
you
Rank
this.
gonna get a cut of that.
So if Tank
Yeah,
went
that's
out
cool.
there, let me say this: if Tank went to Japan, right, to fight Inoue, how much you think the ringside seats would be then?
Oh, I think it would be fire. I think it's not about it. Part of it is about that, yes, and then you're looking at I'm thinking as a new way. I'm losing X, right? I'm losing this. Why am I going to give a portion to a co-promoter who, when we've been doing everything over here in Japan, right? And then so now he has an extra cut out of his purse that he never had before, and then when it comes to coming over here, now this is going to be a fun wrinkle in the game. Inoue was the very first fighter that had the Amazon Prime deal.
Yeah,
So now
facts.
with PBC being on Amazon Prime, how do you split that? Being he was the gateway. He was the very first, he was a test subject for this.
Yeah.
So
But what
do
do
you
that
think
mean? What are you saying? You saying
so do
that to
you
say
think
what?
ESO he would have to so you think about him being on Amazon Prime, do you think it still would be a co-promotional between Amazon and ESPN?
Because ESPN owns his
No, I
rights.
think
That's what she's saying. If he
because
comes in
Yeah.
America, Top Rank got
It
that.
won't be, bro.
Yeah.
Top rank
Tank's
his
already fighting
top
on
rank owns
Amazon.
all his air rights,
In
all
the
his air
US.
No,
rights.
but
So
he
there's no
I
fights
way
on
they would
understand
do
that, but
that.
Amazon
what I'm
Prime
saying is
though.
with them doing
In
a
a way, fights on
co-promotional
Amazon
with Tank.
Prime already. His fights be on Amazon Prime.
Yeah,
He
but
was the first
that's
fighter on Amazon
broadcasted.
Prime.
That's not in
In
America, bro.
Japan, though.
That's
And
not in
it's
Tank
not in
America.
fights
America.
on Amazon Prime in
But
America.
that's not in
I know.
America.
This
So
is what
you
I'm
could
trying
be
to
on
ask Rachel.
Amazon Prime in Japan and in America.
This is what I'm
And
If
trying
fight
to ask
Tank.
No, you
Tank
Rachel.
can't
goes
because
over
Top
there to
Rank
fight
already
him,
owns the rights to his likeness in
If Top
U.S.
Rank own the rights over here in the
that's
U.S.,
why I brought
it'll
up
be.
Tank
But you
going
could
over
do
there,
a
and all y'all kept
co-promotion
saying he
in
was A
America.
side. That's why I
Yeah,
brought
Tank
up
You
not
Tank
could
going
going
be
over
over
to
a
there.
Japan.
That
co-promotion
shit
though,
dead.
But
Najee.
here's the other thing y'all not looking at too is you saying 20 million, the revenue of 20 million, but we also talking about is you got to do the dollar conversions too.
Nah, that's what they did. That's what
She's
they
saying
did.
it's
Now
dollar.
it's
I asked her was a
USDs.
US dollar.
Hey,
20,
hey,
20 mil,
Kim.
20 mil USDs, bro.
Yo, my boy Cam.
What's the word?
Hey, so what's in a way walk around weight?
But
What
it's
does he
probably
walk
a bigger
around at?
stadium though.
Answer
Like
that
that's
for
the
me.
difference.
What is in a way
What?
That
walk
nigga
around
doing
at,
that
bro?
shit out there, man. That
Around
nigga doing that
140,
shit.
140 pounds.
See, y'all heard that, right? What is in a ways walking around weight, Cam? Cam, no.
Around 140 pounds.
So
And
do
what you
Tank
think
walk
Tank
around
walk
at
around weight
138?
is, Cam?
About
138 right
around
now.
He not
140
walking
pounds.
around at 130. Y'all
He
gotta stop
just
the
walked
cap,
around
bro.
at
Y'all
138,
gotta
bro.
stop
He's
the
waiting to
cap,
even
bro.
have a
Come
fight.
on, y'all gotta stop the cap,
Come
man.
on, we ain't
Najee,
At least
capping.
let's
It's the
have real
truth, bro.
conversations and
Najee,
It
stop the
About
is,
cap.
140
nigga.
to
He
either
just
I,
waiting
okay,
to
anywhere
hit
okay.
at
140 to
138, my
160.
nigga.
I
hey
think
Y'all
like
gotta
Najee,
walk
stop that
around
cap.
weight.
stop
Wait,
that
wait,
That
let
hate,
ain't
me
no
bro.
cap,
let me
I'm
nigga.
not hating. I like Tank. What you mean? I'm just saying stop the cap.
That ain't
I
So
no
think
cap,
you
bro.
want to
you
talk
guys
about what
are
he's walking around before, right
you're
now,
confusing
Najee?
walk
You
around
only got
weight
to go
with
around right now, Najee.
you're confusing walk around weight with like gym weight or camp weight, right? Because
Yeah.
walk around weight is like I don't give a fuck. I'm on vacation. I'm eating everything that's on the goddamn table. I'm drinking. I'm doing anything that I can. Doesn't matter, right? Like you're not even in the boxing gym. But when a lot of these athletes get back into the gym, they're already dropping 10. Not even like thinking about not cutting, just by working out
Just from
again.
getting in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we gotta specify what period we're talking about. If you're talking about like vacation weight, dude, everybody can blow up about 20.
Exactly. Exactly. But I know Tank, he walking around at least 138. You know what I'm saying? In a way, they saying 140. Why not? They the same size. They the same height. So they got the same reach. You know what I mean? I think it's a great fight. I want to see it. Who you think will win that fight? Rachel, Tank, and anyway, if they met up at a catch weight or
At
130.
130.
Say 130 or a catch weight.
At
This nigga
130,
Larry
At
Lopez
130.
such a sucker, bro. What the
At
fuck?
130, who you think will win that? What you think of, first of all, what you think about that fight? How you know what I mean?
I think it'd be a really exciting fight,
For
100%.
real?
Yeah, no, I think it would be. I think, like I said, I think that he's going to allow Inoue to touch him up. Like that's what Tank does, and then he
You think
counters.
in a way to touch up Tank?
He's going. That's what Tank does. He lets you come in. He lets you throw punches. He lets you, and then he figures out what you're going to do when he feints, when he throws a high jab, a low jab. Where are you going to go? He calculates all this in the beginning rounds. That's why he normally doesn't win the early rounds.
Okay, so you got in a way winning the early rounds against Tank Davis and touching him up, putting hands on him. Is that correct?
Yes.
Ooh.
And what do you think that results to, Rachel?
I think when
Because Inue's a power puncher, even though he be coming up in weight, do you think that would be dangerous for Tank to do that?
I think that it's dangerous for Inoue to go that much in weight.
Okay.
Like you have to understand, we've been here before. It's not like I haven't been here. Nonito went from 112 to 115 to 118 to 22 and 26.
Yeah,
We
that's
thought we
definitely.
could be at 26, and we were like, oh well, this shouldn't be a thing. You know, Nonito's power carry. Yeah, Nonito power carried, but at the same time, the damage that he had to take from those 150 pounders at 26.
It's a whole different ball game.
Whole fucking different. It'd be different if you don't get touched, but are you really not going to get touched at all? Like even if you were trying to catch and shoot, even if you had a high guard and you were taking it on the on the arms, you don't think that that's going to
Yeah, that got an effect too. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then even at that, you want to do a high guard, you want to push off of them. Like who's going to be the bigger fighter when you push off? Who's the one that's going to be the flimsy doll rag? It's going to be the one that's less. And Nonito at 26 was walking in at 34. And we asked, well, I knew Walters was way fucking big when I saw him walk into ring. And we asked Carl Frampton when we lost to him, we're like, hey, respectfully, what'd you walk in at? He's like 152. And I looked at Nonito, I was like, you're not fucking supposed to be at 26.
How the
So
fuck does any of this got anything to do with
But
Devin
then they
Haney?
only give
Larry
Nonito
Lopez is
4
a
weeks
sucker.
for that fight. So
Yeah,
Excuse me,
did.
Rachel. So I wasn't talking to you.
So
Do you want to talk about Devin? What did Devin
No,
do?
yeah, I'm talking about
no.
this clown in the chat, man. He relates
Oh,
everything back
Hey,
to Devin Haney. My bad. I wasn't talking to you.
no.
so Rachel, you feel like does Inoue got like punching power to possibly hurt Tank in them early rounds if he connects with a good shot?
I think that, yeah. I mean,
He
it's
could
not like,
buzz him.
yeah, I think he could buzz him for sure. It's the question for me is not that can Inoue buzz Tank. The question for me is can he actually take Tank's power
Yeah,
and Tank's
exactly.
weight? That's my issue.
Yeah.
I don't think they ever fighting personally. Like I don't think that'll ever happen. So
That's
as
the
much
issue for
money that could get
everybody. Can
made,
they take that shit, Rach?
as,
You
as
think
much
Devin
money
can
that
take
could get
that
made.
shit?
Sorry, what?
What'd you say, Chop?
Do you
Yeah, I
think
didn't hear
Devin?
you.
Hey, Rach, do you think Devin can take it?
Devin could take what?
Tank's punch.
Can Devin take Tank's punch at what weight?
At 135
At
or
40, because
140.
they ain't gonna never
At
fight
40.
at 35. Just say
Or
40.
at 40.
I don't think Devin would actually be there for Tank to hit him. That's the thing. Devin he doesn't want to mix up, and I think this is what we're gonna see with Ryan too. I don't think like everyone's like, oh well, it's gonna be a firefight. It's not gonna be a firefight. Like even when Devin got in it with Cambosos, like when he tried the second one, when he tried to get into a firefight, he was getting caught, and then he readjusted to never be in that position again.
Hey, Rach, you seen the
Yeah, but you know
sparring?
what,
You seen the
Ray?
sparring match, Rach?
I mean, we're talking about spar. I'm not gonna drop names of sparring that I've
Don't you
seen.
tap this link, Larry?
It's not the
Hey,
same. Like sparring is
I
not the
don't know why y'all
fucking.
entertain
hey,
chat
but
people.
Rachel, are you saying that Tank is? I mean, Haney, if he fights Tank, somehow he's going to escape Tank?
I think that he is one of the most disciplined fighters as comes to game plan. Like he'll do a lot less risk than a lot of people will do for the sake of points than a lot of fighters would, because a
Okay,
lot
so
of good.
so didn't he use that same approach against Lomachenko?
Which what now it's a controversial win, right? Like there's some people saying that
Well,
Devin won.
no. I don't have to go that far. All I'm saying is he got touched. He didn't escape Lomachenko.
Correct. But because
So
he
I was
wanted
going
to
to.
mix it up actually more than he normally did. That's what I'm
All
saying.
right.
Yeah, or maybe he didn't, but
She saying he'll
Lomachenko
fight a
made
whole
him mix
different
it up.
style.
Maybe
Yeah.
Lomachenko made him mix it up, which is if
Exactly.
Tank will make him mix it up, and he has no choice. Like a lot of people don't want, like you seen Richardson Hitchens versus Gustavo Lemos. He didn't want to mix it up, but he made him mix it up,
Yeah,
and it's
definitely.
like,
Tank got the feet to make you get in a pressure fight if you decide
yeah,
to.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That was the difference between like, I mean, if you talk about Tank versus and Regis, right? Like Regis has slow feet. It's not something that's brand fucking new. So Haney was able to, rotate out, have Regis trip over his own feet, have him in a wide stance. All of these things that like came into consideration when it came to that. Tank doesn't have that, but at the same time, Devin's reach is very tricky. Like he's one of those ones. Like okay, you see guys that do a counter jab, right? They see an opponent come in, they stop him with a jab just to break the momentum and also break the rhythm or the timing of what they think that they're going to throw. It disrupts it. But what Devin also does in addition to is he steps back also with that jab. So he recreates that distance. So the distance that you think that normal, well, I'm not going to say normal boxers, but the majority of the boxers do, they throw a jab just to disrupt you and they stand there. Devin jabs you and steps back, creates more distance. So instead of if you're thinking 2 steps, you're going to have to reach him with 2.5 to 3 steps, depending on the
yeah.
distance that
So
they're
let me
making.
ask you a
But Tank
question.
got the footwork and explosiveness to close the distance.
Yeah, Rachel, I got a question for you. So who you got in that fight? Gervonta Tank Davis or Devin Haney?
At 40, first of all, I don't think Tank's going to go up to 40 without some type of,
Incentive.
hold on.
Some type of incentive, right?
Sorry, hold on just a second. Hold on. Sorry, my son's talking to me. Hold on.
That guy's trying to rehydrate to 165. You know we're gonna put a rehydration on his ass.
Okay, sorry, my son was talking. Well, yeah. So I don't think that there's going to be a discussion about that until we sit down and be like, okay, well, so he's not going to allow him to rehydrate to X. Okay. Which for me, like, when I used to cut, like I mean, I would cut to 101. I'd walk in at 110, 112. If they gave me a rehydration, I'd probably never make the second weight to fight at my full potential. So I'm weird about the whole rehydration. I think that if you make the weight, then you make the fucking weight. That was your first job. Your second job is to win. As far as like
people abuse that rule, Rich. People abuse that. If you just make the weight, you make the weight.
It's not like you don't have a con.
I know you do have a con, but you still have a pro though. Like I'm saying, so it's like people abuse the weight. Like okay, like as long as I make the weight, and then I can blow up 25, 30
punch
pounds.
resistance.
You know what I'm saying that is dangerous for boxing.
It's
for
punch resistance.
It's about handling the punch more than it is hitting harder.
Punch resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's like you said, like when you said like the Michael Zafar, like he's 163, even though like he did it for a different reason, but because he came in at his walk around weight, but that still is dangerous for somebody to be 20 pounds or 25 pounds above their opponent. You know what I'm saying? And not just based on
boxing's a dangerous sport.
It is, but I'm saying, but that's why they have weight classes. But when you have people that can abuse the weight classes by cutting and then blowing up, you know what I'm saying? They should have to put a limit on like how much you blow up. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a dangerous situation where people like.
It actually is. It's worse then. So you're saying, okay, so let's play the hypothetical game. Let's say Devin fights at 140 and he's only allowed to rehydrate to 150. Now you're actually putting, like, that he's dehydrated and he walks back into the ring at 150. There's not enough.
But if he fought at his regular weight class, if he fought at the weight class, he should be fighting that, right? Instead of, I think people wouldn't choose to be able to know, like, damn, I could go to a weight class that I'm not supposed to be in because I'm allowed to cut and then I'm allowed to just rehydrate as much as possible. So if he was fighting at 147, you know what I'm saying, he would be around the weight that most 147s rehydrate to. You know what I'm saying?
Man, welterweights don't necessarily even get up that high.
Yeah.
Not all of them. A lot of them will, but not every one of them.
But he won't be so much above the welterweights. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'll be in around the same rim.
I can ask you a question though, Rachel. If they do when you've seen rehydration clause done, don't they weigh in the morning, like in the AM hours of the fight?
I've seen both. I've seen some guys be assholes and ask for a 1 or 2 p.m. reweigh.
Okay, but if they was to weigh back,
I know
in
the
the
IBF
morning,
rule is between 8 and 10 o'clock a.m. It's between
okay.
8 and 10.
This is my question. If he could come back the next morning at 150, he would still have 8 more hours, even if it was 10 o'clock. He would still have 8 to 10 more hours to hydrate more.
Maybe 12 to 16, because maybe the main event, right?
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's 15 to 20 pounds in 8 hours. That's a lot.
No, I ain't saying 15 to 20, but if he's already 10 up from the 40 the next morning, let's say he gained another 7 to 8 pounds. You think he could gain 7 to 8 pounds from 8 to 10 in the morning till the time he's walking into the ring at night?
8 to 10, I think that's pushing it. I think you're looking at more like a 4 to 6, because you're. I mean, and I'm assuming they're not that severely dehydrated, because you still have lunch and dinner after. Well, most fighters don't do dinner. Okay, so they do one lunch, they're and possibly like a 3 or 5 p.m. snack, and then they go into the ring
and just drink water and hydrate.
What if they get an IV?
You're not allowed to do an IV.
That's what they say, right?
That's what they say.
Let me ask you a question, Rachel. Who
would know you got an IV? Who would know you got an IV if you got
that's why I was just getting ready to ask. What means do the commission and all of these companies do to make sure fighters ain't using IVs in between rehydration between the night of between weighing in and then the fight the next day. What do they do to try to solidify that fighters aren't using an IV
Michael
system?
Jackson had his own doctor. He's getting
As far as I know, the only thing that they do once from weigh-in, and even if you have a secondary weigh-in the morning of, you walk into the locker room and you take a piss test before the fight, and then really a lot of times when you win, there's a second piss test after the fight, right? But that's about it. If you're talking, and this is when you're talking about what is it called? Blood and nutrient passports.
Mm-hmm.
The
So what
only
I'm
way
saying is, no, my bad. I didn't make it. Go ahead.
no,
Rich.
the only way for you to test on if someone's increasing their nutrients based on an IV is to have a passport, which tells you what their baseline is during camp, baseline is during, and they would have to test this fight week, and then seeing if there's a jump in nutrients during when they're in the locker room before they fight.
Okay, so I got you. It's
Yeah,
called the passport, you said?
yeah,
But
it's
what if you just getting fluids? Like, how could they determine that? Like, if you,
Nah, that's what she explained it now. She's saying that they would
or
check
no,
him
I heard
during
him saying
camp, not just
nutrients
the
and
day
shit.
of the weigh-in. She's saying they would check this along. You talking like during the whole 8-week camp and stuff, like leading up to the fight, right, Rachel? Am I reading you
well,
right?
yeah, but you're also talking about, so you're talking about just fluids. If you're talking about
Yeah, I'm just saying fluids. Yeah.
just fluids, no nutrients in it, then it's harder to track. Like, I mean, unless you have a bunch of what is it called? Like how druggies have like where they inject stuff, a bunch of injection sites. I mean, that's the only thing that they would look for. But I mean, as far as I know, if you, huh?
You don't look physically.
But can they? How does commission?
They can't. That's why they can't tell. That's why they allow you to not do it, because it hides when people are cheating. It hides their the system.
Yeah, I know it hides the system, but how can they test it? Like, so they can't test.
That
They can't.
that they can't test any of that shit.
So if you do an IV,
They can't test it.
they can't tell. They're just
Okay.
telling you not to do it.
Nope, they can't tell anything.
Okay, so Nonito said
There is no test.
There's no test
that makes them
certain
that he's taking some IV. Everything that you do anyway depends on the body, how much you absorb in all the rehydration that you do. Everybody's different.
So is the only way is if they see a big fucking bruise on your vein?
Yeah, I mean they can say something out of it, and like it could be a different excuse that you can give. I got poked or something. I get this and that, but they don't check physically.
And if you dark skinned, you probably don't even see a bruise. Like,
no, but they don't check physically. They don't check physically first, and secondly, they don't have no means to figure out whether you're on it or not.
Yeah, that's
Thanks for the information, Mr.
Thanks,
Donito. That's
Nonito.
Nonito.
That's
Nonito.
Salute, Nonito. What up? What's going on? Salute, champ. What's going on, my nigga? Salute, my nigga.
Same old, man.
My nigga.
I'm trying to make some champions, man. I'm training some kids out here, undefeated kids, and they're listening. That's the thing I love about.
Nonito, man. I just want to tell you, you was a great champion, man.
Definitely.
You had a great offense, Nonito. That's what I really liked about you as a fighter was your offense, man.
Listen, my brother. I am not done yet, okay?
Oh my God.
There we go. There we go.
Coming back?
I was just gonna ask that next.
Come on, man. Hey, Nonito, we talked about that. You coming back? I've been seeing you.
Redirect.
Facing off with
Why don't
people
you ask him about Tank versus Inoue, since you guys put me in the
I know. We got to.
Okay,
Nonito.
go ahead. Go ahead, H.
Yeah.
Ask your question.
The difference is
No, wait. He's gonna give you the
Okay.
stipulations of where
All
they're
right.
fighting and everything.
Okay. No, Nito, we want to know about a potential super fight with Tank Davis and Inoue. Floyd Mayweather said he wanted to see that fight at a catch weight, and Tank Davis said he likes that fight too. What do you think about that fight right there with Tank and Inoue, possibly at 130 or even a catch weight?
Even at 130, Inu is still too small, man. You know, he's not the kind of guy that knocks you out with one punch. You know, he'll hurt you to the body, that's for sure. But you know, I mean, when he dropped me, I kept coming back up. You know, and I told the referee, man, I'm gonna keep getting back up. You know, he's not the kind of guy that makes you sleep. You know, he'll make you sleep when he hits you in the right spot numerous times, but he's not like when I knock people out, like they go to sleep. You know what I mean? You know, he's heavy handed, but it's a little bit fast. You know, it reminds me of like Artinian kind of, you know, but it's an accumulation. It just stuns you, and then he hits you another one, and then he hits you another one, and he hits you another one. You know what I mean? So in a bigger division, it's not gonna be as dominating or as powerful if he moves up in weight, especially at 130, because I know Tank can make anything lower than that, you know. So that'll be too much of an uphill climb for his body to go up that division. And you know, it's different, and the power is not going to be as strong, you know, when he hits somebody.
Well, I know that Bob Arum was saying that he wants Inoue to be a non-division champion. You know, do you think he just talking about it? Or is he serious? Because that's at 130. If he wants to be a non-division champion, you must fight at 130 pounds.
He was what? Did he start at 112? 12, 15, 18, 22, 26, 30. That's only 6 at 30.
Exactly. So he wants to go up even higher than that, possibly to 35.
He can, man. I mean, maybe if he grows into it, but his speed is going to be the only thing that makes him so much better in the lighter division is because he has that speed. When he loses that speed, his power diminishes as well. And he's going to be a heavy-handed dude that just, you know, hurts people. The only thing that will hurt, that he'll start picking people apart, is the body shot in the higher division. But I don't think he's going to be able to, like, if you get a dude like, say, what's his name, the Pitbull in front of him, that's a different story. He can't do nothing with that. He can't, you know what I'm saying? Without his speed, which is his power, comes with his speed. Now, if you take that speed away, Inoue is just not going to be as devastating as he is.
Not even at 130. You don't think so? At 130?
I personally don't think so. You know, because like he has to come up really high. He has to build a lot of muscle to get in there, because he can't be weighing in at 130 and then walking in at 135 or 133. You know, while the other guys are walking around 150, 160. You know what I'm saying? It's just not in that particular, at least from my experience, you know. So, but I've always been clean, you know.
You
So
saying he'll lose his
it's always been hard for
explosiveness?
me to gain weight, and you know, even when I hurt the bigger guys, they still stood, you know, as compared to the little guys. When I hit them, my division, they'll go to sleep.
You talking about his explosiveness as far as his speed and all of that stuff?
Yeah, that's what he has, is his speed, because he has that timing. Now, if he has a lot of muscle behind his punches, then you know it's going to be hard for him to pull those power shots that he's been pulling in the lighter division.
Gotcha.
Okay, Big Chop, you got any questions for Nonito on that fight or anything else?
Yeah. So what do you think? Do you think you can see him happening at 26 then?
You know, I think he can do it 26. I think he's going to be still devastating on 26. You know, but I think anything more than that, I think it's going to be very, very difficult for him to bring his power back up. You know, because he relies on that speed. He relies on that timing. You know, and if your body's bigger, you don't have that timing that you usually have. That's what makes him very, I guess, devastating in his punches, because he'll get you with that timing, with the speed at the same time, with the power.
You know,
So,
he gets all three of them all at once. You know, but when he's bigger, it's going to be difficult for him to pull those speed and power and timing at the same time.
so if
Okay.
it happens at 26, right? Who do you have winning?
26.
Yeah, 26.
I mean, Tank's gonna be all sucked up and dry. I mean, that boy never really fight on 26. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for
Tank,
It's
sure.
been
he
years.
Yeah, for
started at
sure.
26.
He started
Tank,
there. It's been
Yeah,
years.
but he be yeah,
but I
he'll be
think he's
that's
way
too much.
more in
Hell
shape than
no.
he was when he first started at 26, though. Tank
Hey,
is in way more shape than when he first started at 26.
hey,
Yeah,
no,
Fight,
no.
but
fighting
that's
at
your
26.
baby weight, man. That's like me fighting 105 when I started boxing. That
No,
started at
no
105.
Nito. So no Nito. So you said at 126, you said Inoue still be like a monster at that division. You
I
think he
think.
be okay?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
You
My
know,
bad.
go ahead. You got it.
No, I think he still has a lot of power, you know, because he's
Okay.
still gonna be faster than everybody else, or his speed is still gonna be there, you know, and I think that's what's gonna make him still a force to be reckoned with, you know, at 126.
You think he could beat those champions at 126 right now?
No disrespect to 126 fighters, you know, except for the ones that just can take a punch. You know, I think those are the guys that will make him fight hard, you know, but the other guys who tries to counter and all this stuff, I think he'll eat them up because he got the speed for it and he got the power and timing for it. But the bigger guys, I think the bigger is gonna run them.
Gotcha.
Or
Like the bigger guys could give him some
not the
problems,
bigger
like
guys, but the tough guys, you know, the tough
the
guys,
tough guys, like who,
the
like Nick
brawlers.
Ball from the UK, the Nick Ball guy
He'll
who's
have
about to
problem with
fight
that
Raymond
kind of
Ford.
guy. Yeah, he'll have problem with that kind of guy because I mean, if you know the thing about it that people don't understand is when Inoue doesn't fight as dominating if you back him up.
If
You
you
know,
pressure.
Yeah.
yeah. The power that he has is when he times you well and he is on you know
on the front
on
foot.
his timing on his tempo. But
Mm-hmm.
if you push him back, you know he doesn't have that strength, and all he is trying to time you, but he doesn't have that push on his back leg. He doesn't have that push on you know, that's why the power is not as strong when he's when he's stepping back. You know, the counter might be you know something that you don't see will hurt people, you know, but he's not good at stepping back.
Okay, so the champions right now at 126, you got Ray Vargas, Raymond Ford, Luis Alberto Lopez, and Rafael Espinoza. You know, which one of them champions you think could give him a tough fight? Raymond Ford? Raymond Ford fighting Nick Ball. Ray Vargas, Luis Alberto Lopez, or Rafael Espinoza, the guy that beat Robisi, Espinoza, the Mexican. He's pretty tall. I mean, what you think?
See,
You think he
if
beat
they
these
know how
guys?
to use the reach, he'll have a little bit of problem with it, you know. Like you have to be overly out or you have to be overly in. You can't be in the mid-range because that's where he's very strong, you know. But I've been really too much familiar with with those guys in that division. You
Okay.
know, yeah, so I
Okay.
can't really say, but I mean, I feel that if he goes up to 130, that's just a tall order for him.
Too
But
much.
126, I think
Okay.
he has a big chance
But
still to become
but
a
but
world champion.
okay, but at 130, like there's some champions we're not really impressed at in the 130 division. I'm not. My boy Big Chop is not either. He believes Inoue could beat all those guys at 130 and 126.
Yeah, you know, I'm looking at the division. They don't. I mean, no
Oshaki
disrespect.
Foster, Joe
You know,
Cordina. Who else? Oshaki Foster, Joe Cordina. Who else is the champions? Who else like
Lamont
Yeah,
that?
Roach,
Lamont
Roach got the
Roach.
Oh yeah,
W. Yeah.
Lamont Roach. He really ain't nothing.
and then Navarrete.
Yeah,
Never ran. No,
Navarrete.
I
now
thought
it's
he
Oscar
moved up.
Valdez. Never Rente moving up to
Yeah,
135.
Valdez won the other one.
Valdez is the interim
Yeah.
Oh, that's
champion.
right, Valdez. Yeah,
Navarrete moved up to lightweight.
How you
yeah,
think
you're
he'll
right.
do
I
with
mean,
those guys?
130 is
Navarrete
like,
still got the belt.
The 130,
yeah,
126 is weak.
yeah. In terms of just the overall skills, you know. I mean, no disrespect to those guys or anything like that. You know, just kind of looking at overall skills from I guess back in the days, you know, or at least 10 years ago or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I mean, you know, it's hard for me to really say, you know what I'm saying? Because like, for me, I'm the crazy dude. I still want to crack on everybody. You know what I mean? That's that's me.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. I saw you had a face off with somebody recently. Like
That was Leo Santa Cruz.
yeah, I saw that. I was
Yeah,
like,
because he
dang,
said, you know what, let's spar. I'm like, nah, let's if you want to spar, I mean, let's just make it happen. Let's do some exhibition if you want. I can go up to 30, 35 if you want me to, as long as we're sparring. But if we're fighting, then you gotta drop this, you gotta drop some weight.
You'll fight that. You'll make that fight at 26.
If you can make it,
I don't think Santa
I'm
Cruz can
down for
make
that.
36.
You know,
I don't think
Wow.
I mean,
Santa
I got the
Cruz.
biggest
Fight at
respect
30. Why
for
you can't make? Why Santa Cruz can't make
I
26?
don't think he'd go. It's been a minute since he's been down there.
Yeah,
Well, he
no,
might.
that
He
boy
might could
can
to
grow.
make
I mean,
that fight
he
though.
was,
Let me
you
shut up.
know,
Let me shut up. You could be right. How old is Leo Santa Cruz now?
I don't think he's older than me.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Let me shut up then.
Yeah, I think he can make 20. I think he can make 26.
Nah, I don't know, man. I mean, I gotta
He
do
only
some.
had about two
I gotta
fights,
shoot
3
me
fights at
something.
130.
You know, I gotta shoot me some shit up my ass to get myself back up in that division, man. Shit, you know, I mean, everybody do it now, so I'm like, you know what? That's what the hell
Leo
of
Santa Cruz is
it.
35.
Leo's 35. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Nonito, while we
You got
got you
6
here.
years on. You got 6 years on them, Nonito.
Yeah. Hey, Nonito, can I ask you a question while we got you here?
Yes, sir.
It's a lot of talk, and nobody really knows the truth behind it. But I know you've had intricate dealings with Snack. Could you tell us? Which I'm not acute, you know what I mean? You know, it's a sort of a stigma because of Victor's past with people over here. Could you explain to us the differences with Snack? Because I seen the interview where he was explaining that some fighters are just endorsed by him, and some fighters are actually on the Snack program. Like, it's different fighters have different relationships with it. Could you explain the differences and what that whole thing is with certain people who?
Yeah, I mean, with me, I was the one to clean up his name first and foremost. You know,
That's why I'm
because
asking you. Yeah.
he was very intelligent scientifically in how to work your body to the optimum level. You know, and I told him that I'm not that kind of person. You know, he's never offered anything that's not the supplements. You know, and I said this supplement, I'll try the supplements as long as I don't test anything. I'm good with it. You know, and I've used that supplements all my life, even till now. And you know, and I've never tested, you know, positive of those supplements, and those are the same supplements that all these guys. The thing is, I made sure that I was going to be clean, so I applied for the you know, I did the 365 24/7 test, you know, just to
You
make
were
sure,
the
because
first
I
one
was
to do that,
working
if
with
I'm
them.
not mistaken, right? Weren't you the first fighter to test
Yes, sir.
365? Okay.
Yes, sir. I was the first person to do it. You know, and I did it for like 3 or 4 years, you know, and I did it again just a couple years ago on my own dime, because I just want to make sure that nobody ever doubts what I'm capable of, just because I'm winning all this, you know, all this titles and stuff like that. And because at that time I was working with Victor, and I didn't want nobody to question me because I'm winning all this stuff, you know. I was working with him when I had when I became fighter of the year and all that stuff. But I was still on that 365, and I never hit anything, you know. So for me, my only experience was I was never ever offered anything beyond the equipment, which is the hypoxygen, or the hypoxic training, which is the high elevation simulation system that makes you, it's similar to like blood doping, but you're doing it on your own. You're working on it because you're increasing your blood cells at the same times, you know, not just in size but in numbers, you know, but you're making it happen because you're working out. It's kind of like me working out at 10,000 elevation, 10,000 feet elevation, or 20,000 feet elevation, and then coming down to recover, you know, and then going back up again. But I'm letting myself recover. But because I was doing that, I was in tremendous shape every fight. And because of the fact that you know, I took the supplements and it helped my body to be at optimum level. You know, I never got tired. I healed faster, and ever since I started doing it, I never really got injury. You know, and for me, I was always injured. You know, before that, but because I started taking care of my body the way scientifically he kind of put it together, that you know injury was lesser for me happening because of the fact that I was fully recovering when I wasn't training.
No, Nito, I want to ask you about this upcoming fight. Arthur Betterbiev and Dimitri Bivol for the light heavyweight undisputed championship of the world. Who you got in this fight?
You know, if you had asked me that when Bivol beat Canelo, I would say Bivol. You know, but then after that, I just started to realize how powerful and how much of a train Beterbiev is. So you know, now I'm, you know, regardless of how great Bivol is in terms of boxing and stuff like that, can he sustain that? You know, even with Canelo, he was able to be right on his face. You know, so I think that Beterbiev will eventually get there, and you know, and that's what I think Beterbiev will get there.
Absolutely.
Likewise, that's how I feel.
Yep. Go ahead, D. Cook on it. Go ahead, brother.
No, that's how I feel too. I like Beterbiev too.
Me too.
I think Bivol's gonna give him a hell of a match. I think it's a great fight. But that man
I
knocks
agree.
everybody out. I feel like he's gonna end up getting to him. And not only that, he's nasty with it, bro. He don't just hit you. He's not just waiting to catch you on your chin. He'll hit you on your shoulder, hit you on your side, hit you wherever he can hit you at, and let you feel his hand. That's what I like about him. He's nasty. You feel what I'm saying? And he's relentless with it. That's why I'm taking him. I know Bivol's gonna give him the best challenge, though, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Because if what was the dude he fought a little bit? I think Yardy gave him a good fight as long as he was lasting until he just finally like that shit add up, man. You getting hit with bricks round after round after round.
See, those are like heavy hands right there. They tire the shit out of you, man. They take your energy away. They suck the shit out of you.
Because Yardy was doing great in that fight. If y'all remember that fight, he actually boxed him real good.
He did.
He was looking phenomenal, but you could tell that shit just was it's just too much. It's getting to be too much, and that's what I think he's gonna do to Bivol personally. You know what I mean? It's a pick'em fight. I just looked at it on FanDuel today. It's a pick'em fight. So that's some of the best. You barely see pick'em fights in boxing. So it is a great fight. And if somebody could beat him, I would say it would have to be Bivol if somebody's gonna beat him. But you got to beat Beterbiev for me to see it. I gotta see it.
That's the thing. That's the thing is, if you really look at how Bivol fight, you know, he hops here and there, but he's leaving some punches there. But the thing is, the people that he's fought, except for those people that punch with him at the same time that dropped him or hurt him, you know, were able to punch with them and get in between those shots. The same thing with Beterbiev. You know, he still get those moments that he get caught with shit. You know what I mean? So and that's why this fight is going to be a phenomenal fight, because I think both guys are going to go out there and they're going to show up.
Yeah, I think we win, the fans. I think we win more than anybody. I know 100%. It's an undisputed fight, but now another question I got for you, Nonito, is David Benavidez is moving up to 175, and if he wins his next fight, I believe they said he'd be the mandatory for the winner of the Bivol Beterbiev fight. How do you think he fares? Because you know he's a big boy anyway. He's been cutting a lot of weight. Like he might cut more weight than anybody in boxing. Everybody talks about Devin. I think David Benavidez cuts more weight than anybody to get down to 68 and fight. But how do you think he fares moving up to 75?
To 200 pounds.
Yeah, but this is my thing. I said Benavidez might even be better at 75 because he could be fresher by cutting less weight.
And I think he'll be stronger too.
Yeah, but you dealing with stronger killers when you move up in weight. You know what I'm saying?
Especially David Morrell moved up in weight too.
Man, yeah.
Chase him down, my fighter.
I
was wanted to see. We moving up to 175 with him.
He wants to smoke.
Yeah.
I was gonna get there. I just wanted to see what Nonito said.
I told you Nonito a long time ago. Remember when you met up with Morel?
He's a big boy, man. That was a big boy.
Remember he was bigger than Bivol when you met up with him
at
the
he's a
WBA
big
convention.
boy.
So who do you think win though?
Hold on. Let him.
All day.
So what what I
My
feel when it
fighter.
comes down to it. So there's two things when you look at it, right? At 168, the guys weren't as tall or big, and he knows how to cut weight. It's kind of like me dropping down in weight, right? Like I'm big, but I'm healthy, and that's something that he has is his length, and he still has his speed. But moving up, he still will have that, but the thing that he would be more dominating in is the hand speed would be something that he can definitely use. But can he use it with the taller guys like the guys in his weight? You know what I'm saying?
Like
So
Morel.
yeah, the bigger guys, like the bigger guys.
Yeah,
That's
Morel's
the
bigger
thing.
than all of them. He bigger than those guys at
He-
light
he's,
heavy.
yeah, he's a big boy, man.
Yeah, he
Morel,
bigger than the light heavyweights.
he's a big boy. I know. I hang out with him. He's a big boy.
I like
Yeah.
Morel, man. I ain't
Hey.
even gonna lie. That's why I was kind of just wondering this. That's why I asked you about That's why I asked you about Benavidez first, because I know they made him. They saying if he wins that he be the mandatory. But that was gonna be my next
If
question
Morel
coming
win, he
right
gonna
back.
be the mandatory too. He fighting for the world title. You know what I mean? So he
Yeah.
gonna be
Hey, they just gotta
mandatory.
fight each other. That's all I need.
Yeah.
That's all I want.
I
You know what I
think
Exactly.
the
We
business
want
is,
that fight.
I think the business, which Nonito could tell us better.
Benavidez ducking Morel. He tried to run out the division, and Morel chasing him to 175. He can't run nowhere. We gonna catch him and knock him out. Watch.
I think they gonna do it that way. I think they gonna this, and Nonito could tell me if the business would move different, but I think they gonna let Benavidez fight the winner of the Bivol, and as long as he gets past his next match. I think they'll let Benavidez go first to fight whoever becomes undisputed, and then I think Morel would have to get 1 or 2 fights in, and then I think they'd have to
Morel
make.
Oh
ready.
yeah,
Morel
I
gonna be the
100% believe
mandatory.
that. I
Yeah,
100% believe that. You know why? Turkey already said this stuff. He said, just, you fight Bivol or Betterbiev winner. We'll give you good money, blah blah blah, this and that, or whatever it may be. I mean, the money always gonna speak.
He don't want to fight
Hey,
no
but
Nito.
Donito,
That man getting
Benavidez
drunk
said
and
the
high.
way
He just was drunk at a
he
fight.
said the
He
way his
don't want to fight.
contract is
You know what
set
I'm
up,
saying?
he
He
can't
don't
Hey,
want to
fight
bro,
fight.
nobody.
I'm
He
always
just want
drunk
to
too,
say
bro.
Canelo name. He just want to say Canelo. He obsessed with Canelo. He ain't trying to fight Betterbiev, even them guys, bro. He ain't
Hey,
trying to
when the
fight those
money,
guys.
listen, brother, when the money is right, guess what? They'll
The
be like,
fight
yeah,
is
I'll
right.
do that. Shit,
We'll
The
man.
see.
fight is
We'll
right.
see.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I know he
That's
wants
what
the
I
Canelo
believe. The
fight,
money
but
control everything.
if he moves up in weight,
That's what everybody say.
when he moves up in weight, that's an indicator that, you know what, if that opportunity is given to me, I'm gonna take it. Now
Yeah,
if
that's the whole
the
point of
Canelo
moving up.
somehow, some way we can make that happen, he's gonna do that too. But he moved up in weight to see how he's gonna do in this weight. And if he does well, you know what, I can do this weight. You know what, I'm gonna go fight those big guys.
I don't think so. I don't think
I don't
so.
know, man. I don't know, but that's why he's moving up in weight, to see and to check it whether it's he has the ability in this division. If
It
not,
should
he's
with the
gonna go
guy that
back
he
down.
fighting. With the guy that he fighting, it should. You know what I mean? He fighting a washed up fighter, so I think he should look good in that fight. But you never know. He been drunk and shit. So maybe he's not focused. You
Hey,
never
I'm
know.
always drunk, bro.
That's not good. But
I'm always
boxers shouldn't be
drinking.
drinking.
I love hanging out.
Yeah,
When
but boxers shouldn't be
I
drinking though.
train good.
Like you're supposed to be like a professional. You know what I'm saying?
No, when I'm not in camp, but when even when I'm in camp, I'll have a little bit of here and there, but not like drunk crazy. You know what I mean? That's a different story.
Yo, what's up, Nonito? What's up, man? Yo, I got 2 questions, man. First of all, shout out to you, man. Shout out to the Filipino
Thank you,
Flash,
brother.
man.
Thank
Man, listen, man, you were a beast in the ring, man. Always will be, man, in my heart, bro. I got 2 questions. So, the first question, with Boots Ennis, he signed to Matchroom. What's your stance on that? What's your take on that?
Well, Matchroom, right now they can try to make every fight happen. Especially with Eddie and the zone and stuff like that. I think that's something that it's better than being by himself, right? And what was the best option for him? I think that he has a couple fight that he can fight 47, even 54. But at least he's getting his thing going. But but I think Matchroom is going to give him some. He's going to back him up pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. And my last question is: if Terence Crawford was to go to Matchroom with Eddie Hearn and Jaron Boots Ennis and Terence Crawford would fight, who would you pick to win that fight?
Ooh, that's a good one, man. I've always. I mean, man, I can. Both guys are very, 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 very talented. Both guys can fight both sides of the coin. Orthodox, southpaws, and stuff like that. But I'm gonna give it slightly to Crawford, because he has the experience. He's been in it, and he's fought the best and beat the best out there, so he has that experience. But he's been hurt before, and he's been able to overcome all of that stuff. Boots has never been in a situation where it was a life and death situation for him, or at least mentally, So that's going to be something, because fighting somebody like Crawford, you can get hit with something. How are you going to react? We don't know. You know what I mean? So I have to give it to Crawford on this one, because Crawford is a talented fighter, and two, he both of them can crack. But I think when it comes down to just the overall experience, the overall ability, I have to give it to Crawford.
I got you. So now I want to ask you about another fight, right? What you think about Fury and Usyk? Who you got in that one?
That's a good one too, man. If Fury is 100%, it's going to be very difficult for Usyk to go around him, knowing that he's a smart guy. He plays in the back foot. He has that jab on the push to set up the bigger shots and stuff like that. And he's the bigger guy. So at 100%, I think Usyk is going to be very, very. It's going to be difficult for him to do what he does with what he did with Joshua. Not with Tyson Fury. But Usyk is also another guy that Tyson Fury has never fought, a guy who gives in all these angles, get in around him and all of that stuff. Tyson Fury goes in there, but he's not moving his legs. Now with Usyk coming around, that would be a detriment to him as compared to just stepping back and using that jab, like how the old Klitschko and Lennox Lewis did, with Emmanuel Stewart, with Tyson Fury having Sugar Hill can fight like that too, but they just got to have the right game plan going in there. And I'm pretty sure with Sugar in the background, they're going to have a good game plan going in there. But of course, Usyk is also a beast in his own right. So for me, man, it's really hard for me to pick both guys, because both guys are good at what they're going to do. You know what I mean? And for me, it's just the question is whether Tyson Fury is at 100%.
I got you. And I want to know what do you think about Virgil Ortiz Jr.? He's a young fighter at 154 pounds. He's undefeated, 20 wins with 20 knockouts. What's your thoughts on Virgil Ortiz?
Virgil
as a
can
fighter,
crack.
you know what I mean?
He can crack. He's hungry. He can crack. He's there for the hurt game. He want to hurt people.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is he's always going to be a force because he has that power. And he want to hurt people. You heard him get hit, he's going to hurt you back. You know what I mean? So he's always going to be one of those guys that people are going to be like, "Ooh, I don't know, man. I think this dude can outbox him, but he might, if he lands his big shot, he might drop that dude." You know what I mean? So stuff like that. Ortiz always will have that chance because he has that puncher's ability.
How do you think he does at 154 with guys like Sebastian Fundora, Tim Tszyu? How do you think he does with the rest of the champions?
I think he'll do definitely amazing against those two guys, because he's a big kid too. Yeah. He should be moving up, but he wants his 147 title before he moves up,
he moved up to 154 now. He's out of 147.
So I think he's going to do good against those guys, because
me too.
Because if you look at Fundora is a really nice guy. I really like him, but the jabs that he does for Tim Tszyu to even get in there, you can't have a guy like Ortiz going in there because he'll make you hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Got you. I think Ortiz, he a beast. You know what I mean? Yep. So
and even with Tim Tszyu, if Tim Tszyu, the way he exposes himself like his dad does, they got that big straight and all of that stuff. But with Ortiz's power and getting in between those shots or even counter him, which he does. I mean, I don't think Tim Tszyu is gonna like those shots.
Me too. He gonna finish him. I think Virgil will knock out Tim Tszyu and Fundora. I seen Mendoza knock out Fundora with a shot, and I think Virgil could do the same thing.
Yep, I believe that too. I believe that too.
Yep. And I want to ask you about a fantasy fight real quick. Who you got in this fantasy fight at 135? Pernell Whitaker versus Roberto Duran in the lightweight division.
Oh man. God damn. You know what? I'm gonna go with Pernell, man. I think Pernell is just too slick for Duran. I mean, I love Duran. Duran is amazing. He was excellent in everything that he does. But I don't. This is what I'm saying. This is definitely a fantasy thing, because if he catches him, it's night. You know what I'm saying? But the problem, the question is, can he catch the Sweet Pea? Can he do what others can't do? You know what I mean? So it's hard for me to say, man. But Pernell Whitaker is just on a different level in terms of just being slick.
Yeah, I seen this fight with Chavez, and Chavez, he was like a pressure fighter like Duran, but I think Duran was better than Chavez. But Chavez was a great fighter, and I thought Pernell Whitaker beat him pretty easy, but they gave him a draw. They robbed him in that fight, but he really beat Chavez for real.
Yeah, man. I mean, that that's how the boxing works, man. They're gonna pay. They're gonna put their money on the money maker. And if it's a close enough fight, or even just a couple more rounds to the other guy, they're gonna take it. They're gonna take it because the other guy brings more people. Boxing is a business from the get go. It was always been like that.
Yeah, for sure, no doubt. And you be doing the commentary for the MVP promotions right on the Zone, the Jake Paul cards. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. April 26th.
Telez, the Cuban.
Yeah,
my boy.
versus Jackson. Those two undefeated fighters, man. It's gonna be a hell of a fight, man. So
for sure. Telez a beast. He fight at 154, man. We like Telez. Hey, Cam, you there, bro? Come off mute, man. Telez a monster. I like him a lot. He's only 23 years old, from Cuba. He trains with Ronnie Shields and David Morrell. I think they sleeping on him, in that super welterweight division. No, Nito, I know you doing the commentary. That guy tough, man. He gonna be a future champion. I want to see him and Virgil Ortiz. I want to see Telez and Xander Zayas. Let him know. I think those are the fights for Telez. I think he could beat those guys. I think he could be the best.
He definitely, for somebody who only has seven fights, he's very experienced. I mean, all those Cuban fighters, they're very, very experienced, and they're very mature when it comes down to professional fighting. But yeah, he's gone and he's learned a lot, and he's just getting better. And even just talking to him, we did a fighters meeting today with all the fighters that's gonna be there, and just the way he was composed and the way he was, the way he was just certain that even though he did that great knockout, the fight previous to, the last fight, he came in and he just said, you know what, I'm going to do what I always do, and that's just, it gives a lot of maturity in his mindset. And, you can see it from his fighting too. He sets up a lot of the fights or the punches.
Yeah. I think Telez, he's the best young fighter in that division at 154. So I think he's gonna be a monster. I think he could be a future world champion, to be honest with you. And I want to ask you, did you do the commentary for the Ashton Sill fight that time?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yes, you did. I got you. It was a young Cuban heavyweight on the undercard. I don't know if you watched. I think you did.
Daniel Perro. Daniel the Nightmare Perro.
You a beast, man.
The fear.
That's
the
my
future.
hey. I think he a monster. I think he could be Jaron Ennis, big baby. So that dude is a beast right there.
He can box too. For a big
Yeah, he
dude, he
could
can box.
box. He could box his ass off. He beat Richard Torres in the amateurs. He outboxed him. It's on YouTube. Give him a boxing lesson.
Yeah. So that's the thing. He'll be on the card as well.
Oh, he is next Friday?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm on it. I'm gonna do the live commentary for that one. So I can't wait for those fights. I like both of those fighters for real.
Yeah, no, they're good. They're good, talented fighters. Again, it's just being in the right track and getting the right fights, and at the same time, climbing up that ladder in competition too. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, he got to just stay active, man. I think he could be a future heavyweight champion one day. To be honest, I think he's one of the best young heavyweights in boxing. They just sleeping on him, but they giving him this opportunity fighting on this MVP Promotions, Jake Paul, and you doing a commentary live on the Zone. I'm tuned in. Those some good fighters. People are sleeping on those guys.
Oh yeah, they're the prospect, man, and those guys can fight, And then we got some undercards. Tony Aguilar versus Rios. They fought before. It was a really close fight, and they're gonna fight again. In the last fight, this kid Marksman versus Aguilar was a tremendous fight, man. If you guys go back to the fight, everybody was off their seat, man. Everybody was standing. Everybody. I mean, it was just a crazy fight. So that kid can always make good fights, especially with Rios. The way they fought the first time, they're gonna do it again.
I got you, man. Thank you, Nonito. I got boxing historian pulled up, man. What's good, man? What's popping? What's good?
Yeah, man.
What's good?
Salute, champ.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Man, I'm doing good, man.
For sure, man.
Yeah, I've been on for a long time because I just kind of like being
appreciate you, champ, coming through. Spending time with us, man. For sure, you got a lot of knowledge in the game. You put in a lot of work, man. Put in a lot of work, Nonito. And like I said, you definitely was a killer. You're still a killer. You still a dog, man. You know what I mean? But hey, you had a great offense. The one thing I liked about your style, man, you brought the smoke. You let your hands go. You was a great offensive fighter, man, for sure.
Hey, watch, man. The next time you'll be like, "Who is this kid, man? He looked like Pernell Whitaker." Watch, bro. I'm gonna play with it.
Hey,
I just like being in that ring, man. I just like being in that ring, and I love being in that ring. And I love.
He was done with it though.
Nah, man, I can't. Every day that I wake up and I want to be in the gym, I want to be in that ring. The moment that I just want to say, you know what, I just want to stay home. I don't want to do nothing. Then you know what? That's the time for me to hang up the gloves. But
I got you. So
I'm just so inspired.
Mm-hmm.
You've been training all these guys, all these young kids. I'm so inspired to just get back in there. I'm excited. I think that's something that I needed was this energy of being in that ring and the hunger. All these kids that I'm training, the hunger. It when you surround yourself with it, you get hungry too, man. So I love that feeling.
For sure. Salute, champ. You already know it.
I'll be back.
Hey, we'll be back in 2 minutes. We have to tell my son happy birthday.
Okay, thank you.
Happy birthday to son.
Oh yeah, happy birthday, son.
Got the exclusive tonight, 8.
Yeah, for sure. Shout outs to Donaire. Future Hall of Famer, great champion, pound for pound. He did his thing inside the ring, man. Fought the best, beat the best. You know what I mean?
Definitely was a fan friendly. Definitely was a fan friendly fight.
Fighting too. Still won it. What up, historian? What's up, man? What you got? I know you. You know what I mean? You were saying, but what about Boots in the comments? Boots is scared and all of that. Yeah. Don't keep that same energy now.
I want to understand where all
what
this
you
Crawford
saying about
coming
Boots? What
from.
you said?
I want to understand where all this Crawford criticism coming from.
Because he ain't fighting Boots.
Well,
he ain't fighting nobody.
Boots because he's in. They put him. They had him under contract, man. for the rematch. Now we know that
Man, he
rematch
ain't
is
the
focused.
rematch is over with. Spence talking about fighting
Right.
Fundora. What are you talking about?
Right. Yeah. And he was supposed
Okay.
to, and the WBO had him lined up to fight Fundora, and this dude cop blocked like a little hoe, for
Man,
the
so what? Get
WBO.
over it, bro. That's business. You know how that shit
So,
go.
so
No,
yeah,
hey man,
I know.
nobody worried about Crawford,
That
bro.
no, the reason,
Listen,
but
you
for
want
a
us to
whole year,
cry for
huh?
Crawford? You want some sympathy because Fundora chose to fight Spence? Get over it, bro. Go
No,
fight Boots
Fundora
then.
said he wanted to
And
fight
you ain't even
Crawford,
trying to
but
fight Boots. So you want some
Boots,
sympathy? Yeah,
yeah,
Boots, the man that called out Crawford. Yeah, the guy
how's
that
Boots?
called out Crawford. He said he want that smoke.
So how's Boots gonna fight anybody when he's in court
Man,
fighting his
Boots is
own
a free
management
agent.
team?
Boots just got signed by Eddie Hearn in the zone.
Yeah, I understand
I
that,
know. Eddie
but we're
Hearn
talking
wants that
about
fight. Eddie Hearn said they want to fight Crawford. They ready to
that's
make the
cool. That
fight.
sounds
So
cool.
Crawford ain't said shit. He ain't said nothing.
Yeah, it sound good.
Yeah,
It
it's the
sound
truth.
good.
He ain't said
It's,
nothing ever since they called
it's
him out.
once again, it sound good.
Yeah, that's the truth. I know it sounds good because it's the truth.
It
Crawford
sounds
ain't
good.
said
I
nothing
mean,
since Eddie Hearn signed Boots and they called his
Boots
ass
never
out.
really said he wanted to
I know
fight
you've been seeing
Crawford.
it
This
all
this
over the
is a lot
internet.
of rhetoric by
Eddie Hearn called
people
out
trying to
Crawford
push him.
and Jaron Boots Ennis called out Crawford.
This is rhetoric of people trying
And
to push
Crawford
him. I
don't want
never
to
heard
fight.
Boots out of
Crawford
his
don't want
own
to
mouth
fight,
said he
bro.
wanted Crawford.
Crawford don't want to fight, bro.
Crawford don't.
And
Crawford
yeah,
Crawford
and
wanted the smoke. He
stop
cleared
hating
out.
on Tank Davis, by the way.
He
And what's
cleared
up with
out the
all that
whole
hate for Tank Davis?
147
What's up with all
division.
that hate you got for Tank Davis?
Who
Saying
said I
Tank
hate
Duck
Tank
this?
Davis? Where
Yeah,
did
you
that
do
come
saying
from?
Tank Duck Loma and all that dumb
I
shit.
mean, he did duck
No,
Loma.
he
You
didn't
didn't
duck
hear
Loma. Nigga,
out
that
of
was a
Floyd
lie, bro.
Mayweather's mouth. He told
That
him
was a lie, homie. Nigga,
Floyd
stop
told
lying
him to
on
not
Tank
fight him
Davis,
for
nigga.
7 years,
Talking about Tank
and
ain't
now
fought
we're
nobody.
7, 8
And
years
Tank
later.
ain't did nothing. Tank
Tank
a
ain't fighting
three-division
no
world
Tank
champion.
ain't fighting no
Tank
top
a
level dude.
three-division world
He's
champion.
fighting
Tank on the
Frank
pound for
Martin.
pound list.
And that's a good fight
Stop
because
hating
this is the
on
first
Tank.
time we seeing him fighting another dude that could crack like him. So salute to that. But we gonna
Man, what you
gonna
mean he
see where
been
that goes.
Barrios? We fought Barrios, bro.
Yeah,
That man Barrios fighting at 147. And Barrios fighting at
I'd rather fight
147.
Barrios than fight the undisputed
Barrios fighting
champion
at
at 140,
147.
who
He
was
just
Josh
beat
Taylor at the
Ugas.
time. And
Tank
you know what
moved up
his
2 weight classes from 130 to 140,
man,
and he knocked
PBC
out
is a
Barrios.
joke, man.
Barrios just beat Ugas.
PBC,
Barrios
man,
was the
love doing
undefeated
this shit
world
with
champion,
fighting
and
season.
Tank beat Isaac
Whenever
Cruz.
they cross the
Nigga,
pond,
everybody
they
Tank.
cross
You
the
want to
other
hear the
side of the
funny part?
street, they get their ass whooped, man.
Everybody that nigga Tank Davis he beat at 135 was a champion or a former champion, or they went on to become a champion.
They weren't the
Everybody
best
at
guys at the
135.
time, bro.
Gamboa was a former 2-time champion.
Gamboa
You know what I'm saying?
he was dead.
Nigga, He beat Rolly. He
Hey,
beat
come
Rolly
on.
at 135. He was a champion at 140.
Raleigh ain't
Yeah,
shit,
Rolly
bro.
was a
Raleigh
champion
was
at
gifted a
140.
belt, man.
And then he beat Isaac Cruz, Pitbull Cruz, who's the champion
Isaac
at
Cruz is
140.
nice. I ain't
And
gonna
then
lie.
Tank, he beat motherfucking Hector Garcia, who was the champion at 130.
Yeah, that
So
was a decent
everybody
win.
the man beat at 135 was a fucking champion or a former champion.
Well, he fought a
Exactly.
guy a weight class
Nigga don't
smaller,
even
but
nobody
it's all
talk about
good.
that shit.
That was a decent win.
Nigga.
Ryan Garcia, he destroyed
So
that
you
hype
just
job.
capping,
Cool.
my nigga.
But we're talking about the very best guys. He has not. He's 30 years old and fought the best dudes,
So
man.
who's
He's
the
been
very
in the
best
divisions,
guys?
bro.
Who's the very best guys?
Because
Like
his best win was against fucking Leo Santa Cruz.
So
And that was what that was what
Leo
7
Santa
years ago.
Cruz he a future Hall of Famer. He a
Yeah, Leo
four-division
Santa
world
Cruz
champion.
he was good.
He's a
You know what I'm
four-division
saying?
world
But he
champion.
did move
He
up.
was on the
He
pound
did
for
move up
pound
a weight
list.
class to fight Tank
Yeah.
Davis.
Well,
Tank
Leo
Davis, a
Santa
fat
Cruz was the
kid, man. That
champion at
dude cut
130.
down from
He was the
155
defending champion
to
at
fight at
130.
135, man.
Hey, Leo Santa
He's beating up
Cruz,
on
he
little
was the
guys, bro.
defending champion at 130, man.
Kind of like Devin Haney. I'm gonna cut
Yeah,
down
that's
to
what I thought, though.
165
But Leo
and
Santa
fight
Cruz, he was the
135
defending world
guys. Like
champion at 130, though, my nigga. But
that's
Leo
slick,
Santa
man.
Cruz, he was the defending champion at 130. He was
And
a
he moved
world
up to
champion at
135
130.
to
So
fight
what is your point,
Tank
my
Davis.
nigga?
So What you
So
talking
what
about?
is your point? Like, really though?
My
I
point.
seen it, Val.
What
I
point? What are
saw
you
them
talking
pictures
about?
you sent me. I saw them pictures, bro. And David Benavidez don't want no smoke with David Morrell. He ran up to 175, and Morrell, he going to 175, chasing his bitch ass down. Benavidez don't want no smoke. He was just drunk and
Benavidez
high
about to
on
have
TV. He was just drunk and shit doing the interview. He could barely talk. He was high again. Nigga back on that
Hey,
cocaine
look, I'm gonna say
again.
this with Benavidez.
That
That
nigga
fight
is
with
not
him and
disciplined.
Canelo Alvarez gonna happen. No, that's
It
the
ain't
reason
gonna
why, bro.
happen.
Yeah, it
Canelo
is.
don't want to fight him, bro. That's why he got to fight David Morrell. David Morrell want that smoke with Benavidez.
So
He
wait,
called
H, I have a
Benavidez
question.
a
So
bitch.
that's
We
cool that
want
you
that
want him to
smoke with
fight
Benavidez.
David
Yeah, nigga,
Benavidez,
I've been
right?
wanted
Do
that
you want
fight,
to see
nigga.
David
You
Morrell
duck
fight
ass
Canelo
nigga. I've
Alvarez?
been wanted
Do you
that
want to
fight.
see David
We
Morrell
want that
fight
fight
Canelo
with
Alvarez?
Benavidez.
Do you want him to
Benavidez
fight
ducking
Canelo
Morrell.
Alvarez?
Benavidez ducking Morrell.
Do you want to see him fight Canelo Alvarez?
I want Benavidez. We gonna knock him out.
So you don't
Benavidez a bitch.
you don't want
He an alcoholic.
your
Morrell gonna
fighter
knock
to make
his
the most
drunk
money
ass out.
in the
Morrell
history
gonna
of
knock
his
out that
career.
drunk motherfucker.
Canelo will be the biggest payday he'll
Benavidez,
ever
that
receive
nigga
in his
drunk
career. So
high
you don't
ass
want him to
nigga, bro.
fight Canelo?
That nigga
He'll
back
whoop,
on
and
that
I think he'll
cocaine,
whoop
nigga.
Canelo.
That nigga
I
drunk
think
as
he'll whoop
fuck, nigga.
Canelo.
Fuck is you talking about, my nigga?
So you want him to fight
You know what's up, man?
a drunk
Yeah, I
cocaine
got
addict,
you,
like you
Rachel.
said,
You know I'm
versus
cooking him right now.
fighting Canelo Alvarez,
David
bro.
Morrell, he gonna knock out Benavidez. Benavidez, he tried to run to 175. But Morrell, he going to 175 and he chasing him down. Ain't nowhere to run. Ain't nowhere to hide, bro. He thought he was safe. He thought he was safe at 175, but Morrell, he gonna chase him down. We going up to 175 because we want that smoke with that bitch. We want that smoke with that fat drunk ass bitch. Morrell gonna knock his drunk ass out. He gonna knock his drunk ass out.
Listen,
For real though.
Listen,
You know what's
man.
up, nigga?
So you don't.
Yeah.
So wait.
Yeah, what's
H,
up,
you haven't
nigga?
answered my
That's
question.
what
What
I'm on.
about
I answer all questions,
Morel and
nigga.
Canelo?
Morrell
What about
knock out
Morel and
anybody.
Canelo?
Morrell
What
the
about
best
Morel and
fighter in the
Canelo?
world. David
What
Morrell,
about
he the
Morel and
next Muhammad
Canelo?
Ali. He the next Muhammad Ali.
What
He's the
about
new
Morel and
Cassius Clay.
Canelo?
He would knock out
H, what
Canelo.
about Morel and
Canelo's scared.
Canelo?
Canelo is scared, bro. He ain't gonna fight Morrell. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? We want Benavidez. You try to protect Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you, Morrell, he knocks
That's
out all
cool. I mean,
Mexican fighters.
you
Morrell
want
will beat
look,
any
David
fighter, bro.
Benavidez versus David
Morrell is
Morrell
the
should be
best fighter in
is a
boxing.
good fight, bro.
Morrell, David Morrell, he would knock
No,
out
I
any
got you.
Mexican fighter. He would knock out Zerdo. He would knock out Munguia. He would knock out Canelo. He would knock out Benavidez. All the Mexican fighters scared of Morrell, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's the Mexican killer. He's the Mexican assassin. You know what I'm saying? Just like Roger Mayweather, the greatest trainer of all time, two-time world champion. Rest in peace. Roger Mayweather, the greatest trainer of all time, the original Mexican assassin. Morel is the new Mexican assassin. You know what I'm saying? He's going to knock out all the Mexican fighters one by one. For sure.
Well,
You already
we'll
know, Val.
We'll see.
My fighter,
if
David
he knocks out all
Morrell.
the Mexican
Nobody say
fighters.
his name. Remember, Val, you try to lie and said Benavidez said Morrell name. He didn't say shit about Morrell. He's scared, my nigga. Yeah. You had to lie. You had to lie for that nigga and say he said something. Because he wouldn't say by himself.
Jaime Munguia
Yeah,
about to
you
beat
got to
him,
make
so
it
it's
up for
all
that
good.
nigga. Yeah,
Jaime
you know
Munguia
what's
about
up.
to beat Canelo.
He don't say my
you know what I'm
fighter
saying?
name.
So it's all good.
My fighter gonna knock out Benavidez. Benavidez, he ain't no boogeyman. He ain't no monster. He don't want no smoke with David Morrell. I got the real champion, David Morrell. He's the next Muhammad Ali. Rest in peace to the greatest, nigga. We gonna keep his name alive,
I
nigga.
think he's gonna be
You know
great.
what I'm
I ain't
saying?
gonna lie.
Yeah, straight up. So who is the greatest? So let's talk boxing then. Let's break shit down. Let's go. So give me your top 10 pound for pound today, and we could go
Right
into
now?
the history books. Yeah,
What,
I'm
right
gonna get my notes. Hold on, let me get my notes. Keep cooking. I'm about to get my notes.
All
We
right,
gonna
so
break this
top
shit
10
down.
pound for pound right now. Number one, I got Terence and no, you know what? He's been inactive, and Terence Crawford my number one fighter, bro.
Yeah, what's
You know
up,
what I'm saying?
bro? Let's talk about
Okay,
it.
so
So you want to
in a
do
way, it's number
pound
one.
for pound
In a way, it's number one.
over
That's because,
Crawford?
yes, and the reason why, because of his
Okay.
he's been active. He's been active fighting top level competition. So I put him number one. Number two, probably go to Crawford. Number three, trying to think. You know, because there's been fluctuation of pound for pound guys. You know what? I think I'm gonna put Betterbiev number three, bro. Betterbiev. I got Usyk number four. Number five. Ooh, should I put Oh, you know what? Check that. Let me put Devin Haney number three. Betterbiev number 4. So I'm on number 5, right? Number 5, I'd have to go with, because he's been consistent too, Canelo Alvarez. Number 6, kind of gets tricky now. So number 6, probably have to go with 175, 168, 160.
So go over your list again. Say it again.
Okay, so the top 5 dudes, I'll go with Inoue number 1, Crawford 2, Haney number 3.
This nigga Haney hiding a motherfucker. Go ahead, keep going.
Let's see, Canelo Alvarez number 4, Betterbiev number 5. Let's see, is there any undisputed champions right now? Any other undisputed champions right now? I don't think so.
Then you just going by undisputed. You ain't going by who the best.
Oh no. I'm just going through different guys that I think that are top level dudes, man.
Come on, man. Your list, I don't know about your list.
Let's see. 140. Who?
Crawford. That's pretty tough.
Yeah, well, Inoue's been more active. I mean, Crawford has fought once in the last calendar year. Inoue's have fought at least twice. You know, and he's about to fight 3 times. Well, 3 more times than Crawford in the whole calendar year. So, you know, trying to think. After number 5, it becomes subjective. It becomes pretty subjective on your list. After that, like, I don't know who else to put there. Like 130, 135. Shit, man. I want to put Bam Rodriguez in there. He's gonna be lower. Lower on my
You even
list.
put Shakur in there.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, Shakur is up. Yeah, Shakur. There you go. Shakur, number 6.
Yo, that's some bullshit.
Hey, man, I haven't really had time to really think about it the last 2 months, but yeah, no, Shakur is number 6.
Come on, you the boxing historian. You're supposed to be on this shit. You're supposed to
right.
be the guru, a boxing guru.
Yeah. When it comes to history, shit, man. Sometimes,
All
man,
boxing,
you gotta take a break from this fucking boxing bullshit.
You've been on
sometimes.
that shit.
You know,
You've been on it.
But see, okay, no, Shakur number 6, number 7. Let me just scan through the division. I'm just thinking, just off the top of my head, probably there ain't nobody at 140 I put up there outside of Haney. Yeah, Bam Rodriguez number 7. Number 8. Shit, number 8.
Dang, you even put Tank in there. Like, you really on some bullshit.
Nah, Tank. I mean, I'm thinking about putting Tank there because I mean, really, there really ain't no really top 10 dudes like that right now.
You slipping. You must have been taking a break too long or something, bro. Cause you sleeping.
Hey, you want me to put Vasily Lomachenko in there? Nah,
that's
I ain't
crazy. A man that just lost his last fight.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that.
Some people thought he won though. For real.
Nah, yeah, I thought he won, but hey, it was close.
It
was close. So, yeah, I mean, shit. Number 8. Let's see. I was gonna, Cool Boy Steps. He's out of the top 10. He got his ass mollywopped. Let's see. You know what? J.O. Bataya. I'm gonna have to put him in number 8, number 9. Yeah,
I was the first person ever talking about that nigga in YouTube history.
Yeah, J.O. Yeah, well, shit, he's the best cruiserweight right now, and he's been he's defended his title, so I give him his credit.
Going up to heavyweight soon too.
Yeah, no lies told there. Number 9. See 140. See 140, 160. I guess Charlo's still there, so Charlo's number 9.
Bro, you bullshit, man. Your list ass, bro. You know what I mean?
I
You
mean,
got a bullshit list, nigga.
Charlo hasn't been defeated though,
Nah,
so
nigga, that's some bullshit. Your list, nigga. Talking about
I mean,
Charlo after that bullshit he just did, nigga.
yeah,
That's
he
a
went up
weak
there.
ass list, bro.
He went up
Nah,
2-weight class to fight Canelo. I mean, what can he do? Shit. He should have went out like a warrior, but of course, he didn't have the
more
heart
like
to
a
do so.
bitch.
He definitely
That
did fight
wasn't
like
no
a
pound
pussy.
for pound shit he did.
No, it's not. But he's still, he's
That was some
still.
sucker shit.
So number 9. So that's number 9. So who's my number
That nigga
10? So
showed up
number
for a payday
10.
like a hoe. Fuck that
Damn
nigga.
man, number 10. Let's see, Haney. No, I already put Haney there. Oh yeah, Teofimo Lopez. Yeah, Teofimo Lopez. There you go. There you go.
The
After his,
takeover.
huh?
The
Yeah.
takeover.
And then a
Ain't
runner.
that who that is, right? He the takeover, right?
Yeah. I'll say runner up. Runner up will be Fury. Okay, I'll put 2 or 3 guys as runner up. Fury, Tank Davis, and then whoever else you want to put up in there.
So what about Usyk? Why he not on your list?
Oh no, I put a Usyk.
Ain't he a heavyweight? I thought there's no heavyweights on pound for pound.
No, it depends on your list. I mean, originally pound for pound meant best fighter regardless of weight class.
So
And then
let me ask you.
Yeah.
So let me ask you. Let's go over my pound for pound list then. Let's do my pound for pound. So number 1, I got Crawford. Number 2, Inoue. Number 3, I'm gonna go with Tank Davis. Number 4, I'm gonna go with Canelo. Number 5, I'm gonna go with Shakur. Number 6, I'm gonna go with Devin Haney. Number 7, Teofimo Lopez. Number 9, Bivol. Damn, I messed up. So no, I got Terence Crawford, number 1. Number 2, Inoue. Number 3, Canelo. Number 3, Canelo. Number 4, Tank Davis. Number 5, Shakur. Number 6, Devin Haney. Number 7, I'm going to go with Teofimo. Number 8, Dimitri Bivol. Number 9, Betterbiev. Damn, number 10. Who I'm missing? Who do you think I'm missing on my list?
Shit, number 10. I mean,
I'm only missing one because I used to have Usyk on there, but I took him out because he's a heavyweight. But really,
if you don't count,
that kind of messed my list up.
What about
I don't know.
Obadiah?
Yeah.
I mean, he looked nice. I mean,
Morel after his next fight when he become a 2-division world champion.
Well, if Morel fights and beats, I mean, Morel, he gonna be
Who
the
I'm
top
missing,
10
chat
too.
in the comments. Who I'm missing on my list? He said Triple G active just as much as Bud. Let's see. Oh, Jesse Bam Rodriguez. Maybe Bam Rodriguez.
Yeah.
What about Chocolatito? He's still boxing. Juan Francisco Estrada. That nigga. Them niggas like.
Oh yeah.
Estrada's
in my
Chocolatito.
Too, yeah.
What about Estrada? Bam about to fight Estrada. Estrada been doing this longer than Bam. Estrada beat Chocolatito. Bam ain't beat nobody like a Chocolatito, bro. Estrada put in more work than Bam. Bam is a 2-division champion. Bam Rodriguez, Bam or Estrada. What about Chocolatito? How many division champion he is?
He hasn't been that super active though. That's the thing.
So what about Estrada? Didn't he just beat Chocolatito 2 times?
Yeah, Estrada should
be on the pound for pound over Bam.
Yeah, Estrada's a good pick.
If Bam beat Estrada, if Bam beats Estrada, that will put him pound for pound. He got to beat Estrada first. Oh yeah, Junto Nakatani like a 2-division champ. Junto Nakatani a good fighter. Junto Nakatani undefeated 2-division champion. Yeah, it'll be Estrada or Jesse Bam. Well, Bam an undefeated fighter, huh? So who would you put on the pound for pound first? Estrada or Bam Rodriguez?
Ooh,
who deserves to be pound for pound first?
You know what? I mean, I did put Bam.
Who got a better resume? Who got a better resume, Estrada?
Estrada right now. Although that
So how
Sonny
could you put
Edwards
Bam
win,
over
that Sonny
him?
Edwards win, though, I ain't gonna lie, that Sonny Edwards
Come
win makes
on,
it
you
very
going by
close.
Sonny Edwards? Are you kidding me?
Sonny Edwards is a terrific
He ain't
defensive
no
fighter.
Chocolatito.
But hey, he
He ain't
cracked
no
the code of
Tito.
that defense of Benny
He ain't
Edwards.
Tito though.
Oh,
He ain't Chocolatito.
no, he's not. He might be better than Chocolatito down the line.
Hell no, dude. Sonny Edwards?
No, I'm talking about Bam, bro.
Nah, better than Chocolatito. Chocolatito is a legend. 1 point down, number one pound for pound.
I said in the future. I ain't say right now.
Look,
Tito's nice.
Juan Francisco Estrada, his record 44 wins, 28 knockouts, only 3 losses, never been knocked out. You think Bam should be above a guy like that with 44 wins, bruh? 44 fucking wins, my nigga. And look who he beat. He beat Chocolatito.
I think Estrada
look at
and
his resume.
Chocolatito
Beat Tito 2 times. He beat Chocolatito 2 times. He beat Cuadras before Bam Rodriguez. That was one of Bam's best wins. Did he beat Rungvisai? He fought Rungvisai, didn't he?
Who, Rungvisai?
Didn't Juan Francisco Estrada beat Rungvisai? He beat Cuadras 2 times too.
Did he?
He beat him before Bam. Come on, man. Not even close. So this guy deserved to be pound for pound before.
No, he definitely do. I agree with that.
Yeah. He beat Chocolatito 2 times, bro. Who else he beat? He beat a lot of niggas, bro. That nigga is a beast. So, let's see, man. Let me see something, bro. Did he beat Rungvisai? He lost. That's Rungvisai.
Rungvisai.
He lost to one of them niggas. Oh, he lost to Rungvisai. Juan Francisco Estrada. He lost to Rungvisai. And then Bam just beat an old ass Rungvisai. He just beat an old ass Rungvisai. And Bam is undefeated. Who you think gonna win that fight? Bam or Estrada?
Oh,
who you got in that fight?
That's a tough one. I mean, I'm rooting for
Bam
Bam.
Rodriguez or Estrada?
I'm rooting for Bam, but that's a 50-50 fight. I can't tell you right now.
He beat Rungvisai in a rematch. He lost the first fight to Rungvisai. Look, Estrada lost the first fight to Rungvisai, majority decision, came back and beat him in a rematch, though. Oh, yeah, for sure. He got a better resume. Definitely.
I don't know, man. I think
definitely got the better resume.
That's a 50-50 fight, man. I can't really pick a winner right now.
He beat Cuadras 2 times. He beat Rungvisai 1 time. He beat fucking Chocolatito 2 times. Oh, yeah, that's a better resume. Who's Jesse Bam Rodriguez's best win?
His best win?
Yeah. He's on your pound for pound list. You should know that, right?
I'm thinking. I think, man.
Y'all
I
put
think
it,
because
nigga.
I think because Sonny Edwards number 2.
Who he beat? Who his best win?
He Rungvisai, Sonny Edwards.
Rungvisai. Juan Francisco Estrada beat him first. He beat Rungvisai already. So bring a Rungvisai when he old. You beat an old, washed up Rungvisai. That nigga beat him years ago.
But you give credit to Tank for beating up an old washed up.
He beat him first though. No, I didn't. I just said Tank beat all champions at 135. Everybody was a champion.
Oh shit! They're about to fight soon. Okay. Oh, okay. That I want to watch that fight, bro.
So what I'm saying,
that fight
listen,
crazy.
Juan Francisco Estrada, he beat Rungvisai first, and he beat Cuadras 2 times first. So who is Jesse Bam Rodriguez's best wins? Let's go over that.
It looked like it's Sonny Edwards, bro.
And who Sonny Edwards beat?
Sonny Edwards beat a slew of guys, bro.
Well, who did he beat? What did Sonny Edwards do to be so good?
He
Who
beat
did he
Campos. Remember Campos?
Nah, nigga, I don't know no fucking. I know Campos Tacos in LA where we used to eat at that restaurant. Campos, the taco shop, where they got the burritos at the best in LA, the best burritos in Los Angeles, nigga. You know
I ain't
what
gonna lie.
So,
I want some cheese nachos this week. But shit, I'm getting my ass back in shape though, man.
Yeah. So, so you said Sonny Edwards. Are you kidding me? Who did he beat, bro? How many knockouts did he have?
Let's see.
How many knockouts did he have? Who did he beat, bro? You be talking about Sonny Edwards, bro.
I mean, Sonny Edwards don't have knockouts because he's a defensive fighter.
Answer my question. Oh, my bad.
Bro,
4
Sonny
knockouts.
Edwards ain't no different
Sonny
than
Edwards
Kevin
had,
Farmer, man.
bro, you got to be joking. Sonny Edwards had 20 wins with 4 knockouts. You talking about a pillow fisted guy with only 4 knockouts, and you bragging about him beating this bum ass dude? Sonny Edwards wasn't shit.
Kevin Farmer ain't no
All
different.
That
dude's a Kevin
Felix
Farmer is no
Alvarado.
different.
Wow, come on, man. He ain't even beat
I
nobody. Sonny
ranked
Edwards.
Sonny Edwards
It was
higher
a
than
hype
Kevin
job.
Farmer. And
Sonny
Kevin
Edwards
Farmer is
was
the
a
same
hype
type
job.
of dude. He's a defensive fighter that can't fucking hit to crack nobody.
Sonny Edwards wasn't shit, bro. Like literally wasn't shit.
Sonny Edwards was a very good fighter,
nobody,
bro.
He
has a good
4
jab and he has
knockouts.
great
You
defense.
talking about a dude with 4 knockouts? He had no fucking power at all, bro. Get the fuck out of here. He's worse than Paul
his best attribute
Paulo
was his
Malignaggi
defense,
had
bro.
more knockouts than that guy. Who is he? The next Paulo Malignaggi?
Man, Paulie Malignaggi didn't have defense, bro.
No, yes he did.
No, Paulie was a fast guy.
Paulo
He was a
Malignaggi
speed.
beat better fighters than that dude, Sonny Edwards.
Paulie
He beat Baby
Malignaggi
Bull
was a
Diaz.
speed guy.
He beat the Baby Bull Diaz, Juan Diaz, bro. Who was a fucking beast at that
He
time.
definitely beat. I thought he beat him both times. I thought he beat him both times.
Yeah,
But
so
Paulie was a speed guy. He was a guy with
now.
fast hands, fast feet. He wasn't.
Sonny Edwards wasn't shit, bro.
He didn't have no defense because whenever he fought somebody that could crack,
We'll
that
see
could catch
against
his
Estrada, bro. Let's see what happens. So who you got in that fight, Estrada or Bam?
I'm rooting. Like I said, I'm rooting for Bam, but I don't know. That's gonna be a close fight.
That's gonna settle it right there. Who's gonna be my last spot on pound for pound?
Oh, whoever wins that fight is cracking the top 5 for me, bro.
I'm about to I'm taking all heavyweights out my pound for pound now. Usyk can't be on a pound for pound, right? Because he a heavyweight. Is that correct?
Yeah, because the heavyweights are king. That's why they're the biggest dudes, right?
They're not supposed to be on the pound for pound, is it?
Well, that's according to what criteria you're going off of.
We'll see, bro.
Because prior to the
Bam Rodriguez, if he beats Juan Francisco Estrada, that definitely put him pound for pound. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, Juan
Definitely.
Francisco Estrada, very good boxer, man. Tremendous boxer.
Man, he beat Chocolatito 2 times, but controversy. Some people thought Chocolatito won those fights, huh? A lot of people did. A lot of people did, bro. That's fucking crazy.
Nah. Looking at that big ass 7'4" guy in the NBA.
In the NBA?
Yeah, you know that fucking pretzel looking motherfucker. What's his name? Wembanyama.
Yeah, what you think about him? He out here, he be killing shit.
I mean, he got a lot of natural
niggas
ability.
Love that nigga. They love that nigga. They say he
got a lot of natural ability, but man, if he was playing with some physical big men, they fucking push his ass out the paint, bro.
Bruh, he about to win the Rookie of the Year. They said that dude had a great rookie season. That dude hooping 7'4", nice. Shooting threes like that. He play like a damn point guard almost, bro.
He's pretty much a Kevin Durant guy that's 7'4".
What about the other dude for Oklahoma though? Chet Holmgren. He hooping too. He good. He played on a good team too.
He's too skinny to be a big man though. It's like, what the fuck?
Bruh, that dude hooping though, bro. Look, Wembanyama's skinny too. You don't say that about him.
I mean, shit, man.
They like the same weight.
Motherfuckers need to hit the weight room, bro.
But they got skills, bro. Like these players getting better than ever. And even in women's basketball, you see that girl, bro. What's her name?
You mean
the
that
white
man?
Girl, bro. The white
that
girl,
man?
Bro.
You mean that man?
Caitlin Clark.
Yeah, he's nice.
No, the girl. I'm talking about the girl.
Yeah, you talking about Caitlin Clark. He's nice.
The female. You talking about he? You talking about she?
Ain't no she, bro.
She a woman, bro. What are you talking about? That's a female, bro.
That's a boy that fucking.
She hooping though. Like all I'm saying, she play like Curry, bro. She like Curry, bro. Huh?
Curry. Yeah, I don't know. Curry ain't all that.
Why not?
He's just a
That
shooter,
girl
bro.
hooping, bro. That girl hooping. She just got drafted today. She was the number
Yeah, I
one
saw
pick in
she's
the
number one.
WNBA draft. She was
Yeah,
the
she's
number
number
one
one.
pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When is the NFL draft? Oh, you know what,
It's coming
man?
up
What
in a
the
couple
fuck?
of weeks. It's in a
These
couple of weeks.
motherfuckers took away the hip drop tackle, man. What kind of hoe
They
ass?
try
shit
to
is
make it safe, bro. Too many players be getting injured and shit. Those be the dirty
that? That ain't
tackles.
cool, bro.
They
That ain't cool,
cleaning
man.
up the game, making it better, bro.
Nah,
That's how people
it's about to
get
be flag
injured.
foot. It's about to be flag football very soon.
Nah, that's how people get injured, bro. And if you do it, all
Yeah,
you're gonna get is a flag and a penalty and a fine.
yeah,
So it's not like you can't do it. You get a little
yeah,
fine, a little slap on the wrist, you make millions anyway.
yeah. Nah, man. Motherfuckers need to be able to tackle, man. Like,
Nah, you gotta
it's one thing
protect
not.
the
It's one
players,
thing that.
bro.
It's one
You
thing
want
to
to see these
fucking.
players get injured so they could be walking around with no
Bro, you
fucking
know what?
you know what I mean? Like these dudes be
Age,
crippled.
age,
You want to
age.
cripple these
It's
guys.
like this, man. Does
That's how
anybody
Bo
cry?
Jackson is. But Bo
Does anybody
Jackson,
cry when motherfuckers in boxing, 20 years after their career, these
yeah,
guys be
yeah, we
guys have,
did. And what happened to
yeah, I mean
Ali?
but
Well, what
but
happened
I
to
mean
Ali? You damn
but
right I
this
cried.
the
What happened
risk
to
you take
Ali?
going into a
Yep.
physical sport. Like fucking football was
Nah, you
naturally
gotta
made to
protect. In
be a
boxing,
human
they
car
gotta
wreck.
protect the fighters too. You know what I mean? You
Yeah, but
gotta
we
start
don't, yeah.
stopping the fights earlier. Stop the
Yeah,
fights
yeah, no,
earlier.
no, you
You know what
shouldn't
I
allow
mean?
an ass whooping to go on too
Yeah,
long where
the
motherfuckers take
referee
like
gotta
40 punches
the
to the
referee
face
gotta
and shit.
step
That's
in.
fucked up.
They want to see
I'm
fighters
talking
get
about
laid
like
out
being
and get
able to
knocked
actually
out cold and
tackle. Like
shit.
you're taking away something that a defensive player has to do to stop the fucking player from scoring. When you take that away, man, like all you see is offense, man. Like the defensive
That's
players,
what I want to
they're at the
see
mercy of
anyway.
the
I'm an offensive guy. You
man.
know what I mean?
People watch
I want to
football to
see
see guys get
offense.
blasted,
I want to
bro.
see offense.
I
We
want
want
to
to see
see
touchdowns. I
quarterbacks
want to see
get fucking
touchdowns.
sacked, and I
I
want to
want to
see
see
guys get
people,
crushed,
you know what I
man.
mean? I want to see motherfucking touchdowns and big plays. I want to see
I
offense.
want to see that.
I want to see
Now listen,
offense. I want to see
I want to see
points.
that, but I want to see
Nobody
great
want to see a
offense
low
beat
scoring
great
game.
defense, though.
You
I
want to
don't want
see
to
a
see
low
something
scoring game. You
easy.
want to see a motherfucker 6-6,
No, I want to see
6-3,
I
all
want to see
field goals,
great. I
all
want to see great
defense and
running
shit.
backs running through guys trying to take their heads off, man. That's why I
I
appreciate
want to
Terrell
see
Owens.
offense,
This
just like
motherfucker
in
was taking
boxing.
shots over across the middle of the
Hey,
field
call me
and eating
Mr.
them.
Offense. You know what I'm saying? I feel like,
Offense ain't
nigga.
shit
Hey,
if everything's catered to the offense. That's weak, bro.
you said what?
It's not great offense if the rules are catered to motherfuckers. Bro.
What you mean by that?
So the offense is catered. So the offense is built like when you make the rules overwhelmingly for the offense and making it to the point where the defensive players are pretty much useless on the field or the court. There's no point. Like then there's no point of watching
Just
because there's no
clean up the
resistance. Like
sport, man. Innovation, that's good for football, man.
that's not
You got to
innovation.
protect these
That's
players, man. You
aggression.
want to see what's up
You
with
don't
it?
miss niggas getting hit though.
It's cool. Like they still get hit, but I feel like, bro, you got to
Really
protect the fighters, though, big. I mean, you got to protect the players at the end of the day. All these concussions, all these injuries, motherfuckers breaking their legs. Like you can help try to prevent that shit and fix the game. I think, bro.
So,
you know what I mean? That's what I think.
Yeah. I think if
I
they
think
keep doing this,
innovation is good, bro.
they need to go ahead and
I
just
do
play
like the big
flag
hits.
football, bro.
You still gonna get the big hits, but you know the type of tackle they just what type of tackle is that they banded? You said
it's the hip drop tackle where you're able to tackle them from the waist down, like bro.
That's not really a big hit like that from the waist down.
No, it's not.
Really,
but you
the
got to
big
be able
hits
to
like
bring
from the
somebody
shoulders
down
and
though.
shit,
Like if
in the
you
chest.
so you're
You
going to be
crack a nigga
flagged
like that.
for
Hit a
hip
nigga in the
tackling
hip and
somebody.
shit.
That's
You try to protect the nigga hips, nigga. That's how Bo
I'm gonna tell you
Jackson,
something.
his
When
career
they
was
start seeing
ended
these
by a
flags
tackle
on the
like that,
football
bro.
field, people are not going to watch the game.
How you
They're
think
going to
Bo
see a
Jackson, his
drop in the
career was
ratings,
ended?
bro.
Because a tackle like that in that horse collar tackle. That's why
No,
they banned them
the
shit.
horse collar tackle's been
Yeah, a lot of
been
niggas
something
shit
that's
did
been
get
banned for
fucked
like
up
20,
though.
30
I don't
years.
like
That's
when
not
they hit niggas' legs like that though.
Yeah, the hip, chopping. You talking about the hips, nigga? That's damn near a dirty ass tackle.
No,
I
it's
used to
bro.
do that. I'm
How
a
the
little
fuck are you
nigga,
gonna
bro.
bring them
When
down?
I
So
used to
you
play
just
football with niggas, cause I'm a little
wait,
nigga.
H.
When I used to
You
crack a
can't
nigga,
tackle
I'm
them up
going at
high.
the
You can't
hip,
tackle him up
chop.
low. You're basically
Yeah.
giving him a
I used to
fucking
go at that nigga hips, nigga, crack a nigga,
that's
bam,
weak,
flip the
bro.
nigga.
No,
You know what I'm
nobody
saying?
wants to see that shit.
What
So
you
what they
mean? That's
saying?
a
You can't
dirty
hit a nigga
tackle,
in his
fam.
hips. What they saying? Like
No,
you
it's
can't.
not.
It is
You
a dirty
can't dive
tackle,
below
bro.
the hips. What they
You
saying though?
can't.
You can't.
So basically, you can't dive below the hips. But here's the problem though. You can't dive below the hips, but you can't tackle them up high, or it's called targeting. Like what? So what the fuck are you supposed to do? You supposed to try to tackle them in the stomach and shit? Like, bro, that like if you take that wrong angle,
They talking about
you're
the
gonna get
hip.
blown
He's talking
away.
about the hip area. Your hip, bro. They try to protect that, bro. Because people you get broken hips and shit in football, and they try to prevent that. Nigga, that's all, bro. The hip tackle.
Yeah,
That's a good
you know how you
idea, bro.
prevent that? You give
That's
them better
smart doing
equipment
that.
to shock
They
absorb a
smart.
lot of
They
the
know, bro.
kinetic
The
energy
doctors
that
and shit,
happens
bro.
when
They
motherfuckers
got
get
the
tackled.
best doctors in the
That's how
world,
you
bro.
avoid that shit. The NFL don't want to do that because the NFL's greedy motherfuckers. They could have been had somebody in the laboratory
Yeah,
make
I'm happy
something
they
to
bended that hip
reduce
tackle shit.
50% of the damn
So what
rebound
they
energy
saying though?
that
What they
happens when
saying?
motherfuckers get tackled,
You
but they
can't
didn't do that.
tackle it. I don't get it. What they saying? They saying you can't dive at a nigga hips, or you
So
Oh,
can't,
I'm gonna read it for
or
you.
you got to tackle a nigga above the hips. What they saying? Like,
look, Chop. I'm gonna show you the tackle.
okay.
It's smart, bro. That I'm looking at it, and they showing the videos showing the tackle, the one they banded and shit. And I think it's a good idea because that's a dirty ass tackle, bro. That's how motherfuckers get injured off of that shit, bro. A lot of injuries come off of that motherfucking tackle, bro. They really trying
And
to fix the game, and I like it, to be
then you
honest,
know
bro.
what the
I think that's a
NFL
good
just
idea, bro.
Hey, so you know what the NFL? If that's the case, then the
Look,
NFL just need to get rid of football all
nah,
entire.
no, they don't. They making football better. Look at this tackle, Chop. This the tackle right
And
here.
why is the NFL banning this
Look, here it
before
goes.
we've
Look,
even learned what it is?
it's
It
a low
feels like
tackle.
there's just been a new drug and it's hit the streets and the government makes it
Yeah,
legal.
it's not
before
like
we
that's
even
not a big
try it.
tackle.
I
It's
want
not
to
like you
hip drop
cracking a
tackle
nigga.
somebody, but it's
It's not
illegal.
even a big
Soon,
hit. It's just
let's ask future Hall of Fame defensive
Damn, I gotta
lineman
stop showing the video.
JJ
What you
Watt.
say?
JJ, what is a
So what
hip
they
drop
saying?
tackle?
Like
What you say,
holding,
Chop?
like dragging a nigga down, basically.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Exactly, bro.
So you can't. Hey, that's some
Dirty
games.
ass
Oh
tackle.
my
That shit weak.
god, that's weak as fuck, man.
What you mean? They still allowing the
Yeah, I'm
big
done.
hits.
I'm
That's not
done.
even a big
Hey,
hit.
football's
That
dead,
tackle's not
man.
even a big hit, Big Chop. Ain't a big hit.
The NFL is dead, bro.
I can see that.
No,
I can
it's
see that.
not.
That ain't that bad. Like they pulling the nigga down. I get it, cause you could get a nigga leg stuck underneath.
Yeah, but how the fuck? So if you
That's
tackle
how
a
niggas
dude, so
break
you
their
supposed to let
feet.
him
Like
go.
a
That's
broken
weak as
foot.
fuck.
A broken
So you
foot
could
happens
tackle a
off of that.
nigga, but without you could tackle a nigga without fucking dragging him down and
Bro,
pulling.
you have to drag him down because if he don't get you don't try to drag him down, he's gonna go into the end zone for the touchdown. So it's like,
No,
what's
what
the
I'm
point of
saying, you
being a
just gotta
defensive player? You can't fucking
tackle him.
drag. Like, what kind of shit? Hey, so that means that we gonna see a whole bunch of people get trucked this year, man, just because of that, and then motherfuckers gonna be scoring like crazy, man. That shit is weak. Yeah, the game
I
of
don't think
football
it's
as
gonna
we know it
change
has
too much.
died, bro.
I don't think it's gonna change too much. Those type of tackles rarely happen. Like,
No, well, bro, I'm trying to bring somebody down. They're driving me like they're driving me down like 2 or 3 extra yards for the first down. So I'm trying to drag the dude down so he doesn't get the first down, bro. Like, I
you can
H, if
stop
you
him a
like that,
different
that's
way.
cool, bro. I'm done. I'm done with football, bro. That's all I got to say.
People always say that niggas be capping.
I ain't watching. The only look, man. I'm not watching this shit. I'm gonna place my bets on the games, but I'm not gonna watch them no more,
How you
bro.
gonna place your bets without watching it, nigga?
I look. We got smartphones, right? So I'm gonna just watch. I'm gonna just look at the score and see where the score is going. You know, that's how I'm gonna watch my shit. But as far as the entertainment value, nah. And I'm gonna say this just for them bringing that rule in, as unwatchable as the NBA is. I'd rather watch the NBA than watch some shit where motherfuckers are supposed to be able to hit and they can't hit no more. Like but I digress. I ain't trying to, you know,
Man,
rain
they
on
do
y'all
this shit with
parade. If y'all
studies
like
though.
that, that's cool.
Listen, you don't think they thought about this shit? They understand, like, nigga, is making the game healthier. You don't think they thought about this shit? They didn't just come up with this shit without.
Well, if that's the case, they might as well just turn this into flag football, bro.
No.
Take the helmets off. Take all that shit off and just play flag football, bro. They're already letting you know
No, I
that's what
think
they're
you
trying to
probably not
do
even
because
gonna
they
do it.
made the Pro Bowl
It's
into a
only
flag
because they
football
announced
game.
it. You probably not
I
even
would
gonna
rather them
notice
just
it.
not. Here's the thing. I would rather them take if they're really concerned about the Pro Bowl game, either just put the Pro Bowl game after the Super Bowl, or just take it out all in its entirety. You know, the fact that you're making it into flag football, they're really trying to make motherfuckers
Oh
into
yeah, I ain't
bitches, bro.
the Pro
They're
Bowl
trying
and
to
the
take
flag
away the
football.
testosterone of men. They're trying to make men into fucking females, bro. I see what's going on.
No, you
It
taking
sound
it too
good. Oh, we're trying
far.
to protect the players. No, there's a
You
dirtier
taking it
agenda
too
going
far.
on, man. They trying to feminize grown men.
You taking it too far though, like they.
Nah, man. Well, you know what?
You
Look at
probably don't even
where
notice
we're
that
at in
shit.
the
If they
world,
didn't
man.
announce it, you
My
probably.
brother. Before you say anything, I just want before you say anything, I want before you give your assessment. Just think about it. Look at where we're at in the world, bro. You don't see all this crazy shit that's going on. There's definitely an agenda to make motherfuckers into bitches, bro. It is what it is, and it's no disrespect. That's what they're trying to turn us all into, man.
No, what y'all saying about Wimby though?
What'd you say?
Like Wimbyambo. I heard y'all saying something about Wimby. Like,
I mean, he's gonna be a great player in today's NBA. You know,
I think he'd have
I
been
just,
something.
I mean, the NBA game that I grew up watching is dead, bro. But I'm not gonna front. Wembanyama got a lot of potential. But
Yeah, Wimby, nice.
a talented young dude, 19 years old, coming out of France.
That
Hey,
nigga
one thing
Chet,
I
that
like what he
nigga
said
Chet
though.
nice too though. I just said Chet nice.
Hey, one thing one thing that was funny that he said, bro. He said, "Look, man, I don't date American women because they're too masculine. The French women are more feminine, more nicer."
Oh, that's what Wimby said.
Yeah, that's what he said recently.
Yeah, he probably ain't lying.
Them French bitches
These
are
bitches
nice though.
is too masculine, man.
Yeah, they are, man. And it don't matter. It don't matter what race or creed they are. If you're an American woman, it's not saying all, but a lot. I would say 75 to 80% of them have a masculine spirit about
Yeah.
them. I mean, whether they look feminine or not,
Bitches
they
don't
got
know how to
they
be
got that little
bitches.
masculine spirit on them. They be trying to challenge men and shit.
Hey, so who y'all think gonna win the NBA championship though? Who gonna win the championship?
Jokic.
I don't know. Is Embiid is back?
Yeah.
He
Oh, is
been
he
back
back?
for a minute.
Yeah, he been back for a minute, like a couple
Bro, I
weeks.
thought you was telling me he gonna be out for the year.
No.
Remember you said
No.
you thought he would. He was
Yeah, they
though.
thought he was. They thought he was gonna be out for the year. I felt like he was gonna come back, but yeah,
They
he back.
hooping though. They
Yeah,
good right now.
he cooking.
Morel
Maxie
with
just went down though, but
Buddy Hill been still hooping. Buddy,
not really. I mean, not really. He
man,
he do a
Buddy
little
was
bit, but
hooping when
not
he
really.
first came. When he first
A
came
lot
to
of
the
nigga,
NBA.
other nigga,
Oh, that rookie Ricky Council still hooping.
yeah. He hooked. He
That
hooked.
nigga hoop.
He
I
just got.
told you when they drafted him. Well, he didn't get drafted. He was undrafted, and it was
Yeah.
another rookie they got that was
Yeah, he
undrafted.
just got a contract too. He just got like a
Who
4-year
both of them are
contract.
Ricky Council? Oh,
No, Ricky Council. Yeah.
I told you, bro. That nigga hooping. They sleeping on it. And
Yeah,
the
that
other
nigga
nigga
cooking.
nice too. The other rookie the undrafted rookie. I
Yo, we
forgot his
got this
name.
nigga. What you call him though? Like I feel like he gonna be a problem. He should have been a problem though.
Who?
The nigga Darius Baisley. I don't know. I know a couple years
Basically, yeah, he
ago.
played with the Thunder. Yeah, he was a
Yeah,
good player. Y'all just picked him up.
yeah.
For real,
He
he
was
was a
on
free
the
agent.
no. He was on our G League team.
Oh yeah, he's a good player. Yeah,
That
he's
nigga,
like
that nigga was on
Tayshaun
the
Prince or
G
some
League
shit.
putting up 40 and 50 and
He kind of remind me of Tayshaun Prince or some shit.
yo, that nigga nice. That nigga could have been like that nigga nice as fuck. Like
He's a
somebody they
good
gotta get that
player.
nigga the green light
They
though. Like
just sleeping on him.
remember he came out of high school. Remember he came out of
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he did.
he took that
Yup.
1 year. He came out. He had
He just need an opportunity, bro. That's
he
all
had
it
a
is.
sneaker deal out of high school, like with New Balance.
Yeah, I remember.
No, remember
Yeah,
that?
yeah, I
Yeah, that
remember
nigga
that shit. He
nice.
did something different. They was rocking with
Yeah,
him.
yeah, that
He
nigga
played with the
nice.
Thunder. He just need an opportunity, bro. That just what it
Yeah.
be, man. Yeah,
Check
man.
out his G League highlights. He was the
I've been
nigga.
watching him. I've been hip to him. I've
Yeah,
been watching him
yeah,
for a
yeah.
minute.
Yeah, facts. He was cooking like a motherfucker in the G League. He was cooking, and they brung him up. They need to lock him in though. They need to get that nigga a contract for another team catch him next year. So
The
they need to
Warriors
lock
ain't
him.
made it to the playoffs. The Warriors, the Lakers in the playoffs.
I don't know.
They said the season over with.
Damn, the season over with.
Yeah,
I ain't paying that much attention to it.
yeah. The season is over with now, bro. Well, I guess they still got the play-in shit, so they doing the play-in. Yeah,
Yeah, so where
yeah.
the Lakers was at? Hey
The
Cam,
Lakers,
Cam
I
go
think that
all
nigga
the fucking
sleep or
stats.
so. Oh, the Lakers, they in the play-in tournament against the Pelicans.
Oh,
Oh, they play today. Today you got the Warriors versus the Kings in the play-in.
who
Y'all in the
won?
play-in tournament too versus the Heat. Dang, y'all
Oh
play
my god.
tomorrow. Y'all play tomorrow.
Versus the
Y'all
Heat?
play today. Y'all play tomorrow.
Versus the Heat?
The Heat, yeah, y'all locked in with the Heat. Yeah. And then the Bulls and the Hawks in the other playing with the in the other, yeah. That's crazy. That's some good games though. You like that playing tournament shit? You rock with that, or you think it's some bullshit? You like how they
Man,
changed the NBA, start doing that shit? Cause before it just like the first
yeah,
8 teams.
yeah, I don't really like it, but I guess it
I
is what it
got you,
is.
D.
You like that shit?
I don't know, man. It's some new shit. It's like innovation too. Like
Yeah,
sometimes that
yeah.
shit don't be good when they be innovating and shit, changing shit. Like when they changed the All-Star game, when they had the captains, then they went back to the East versus the West this
Yeah,
year.
yeah, yeah. I ain't
I
like
didn't
that
like that
camping
shit
shit
neither.
neither. It used to
I
be
didn't
like
like that
nigga
shit.
that like it used to be like every year because I'm on the East Coast, I'm voting for the East. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And pretty
exactly.
sure niggas on the West was
Then they
voting.
had captains, like with players I didn't really rock with being the captains, and like I
Yeah,
don't
that
know,
shit
man.
picking
Team
people and nigga get the
LeBron and all
first
that.
pick and then it's like
I didn't
who the
like that
fuck is
shit.
we going for at this point? You know what I'm saying?
See, I like they went back to the old shit, but with
Yeah.
this the play-in
But they
tournament, I
still
don't know,
picking
bro.
niggas though, ain't they? Or no?
Nah, they went back to the East versus the West now. They went
Okay,
back to the old shit.
so it's East and it's about who's the best.
Yeah, just like the old days, how they
Okay,
used to do it. They went back to the old way.
yeah,
But
I ain't really depend.
yeah, see the thing is, man, with this play-in tournament, I don't know, bro. Some y'all like that shit? I don't know, bro. That's why I'm asking y'all. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really like. I mean, I get
They get like more teams an opportunity to make it, like
yeah,
to play
it's like
for it and try to get in. You can sneak in. But
yeah, like a
before,
nigga that wasn't really like nigga. This shit didn't
yeah,
go off like
exactly.
that.
You didn't
The
even deserve an
record,
opportunity for real.
yeah, cause you go make your way in that motherfucker, and
Yep,
then
exactly, bro. I
but you
don't
can
know,
fuck a
bro.
nigga up that shit. A nigga that like, and it start from like, and don't it start from like 7, 8, 9, 10 or something? So niggas
Yep,
that was like 7 and 8, like gotta play their way in, like
exactly. Before you just go straight to the playoffs, you didn't
yeah.
have to do that. So that's why I asked you, like, do you like it? Like, I don't know. It's kind of different, bro. I don't, I don't know why they changed it, but that's what it is now.
We in a fucking playing against the Heat, like.
Damn, nigga, the Denver Nuggets though, them niggas ain't no joke, nigga. Like
Yeah.
Denver Nuggets, you better watch out for the Denver Nuggets, boy.
I
Them
hope we
niggas ain't
sign
no
that
joke.
nigga Basie though. I feel like that'd be a good team. Like nigga, we get that nigga at the three, like let him flourish at the three. I feel like we could be something because the nigga like that nigga like nigga like 6'9" or some shit like that.
What this nigga talking about? Y'all the police.
Who?
This nigga in the chat talking about I'm done. Y'all the police. Fuck
I don't know. He be paying attention
You
to
keep
niggas in the
bringing up
chat.
what they be saying in the chat.
Hey,
I'm gonna
stop
start
giving them
blocking
niggas
them
even
niggas. Like,
light. Stop even giving them
we just
niggas
blocking
light. Like
niggas.
if they ain't trying to
Yeah.
hit their pins, them niggas don't get no attention.
Nah, I wasn't listening to you. I just clicked back in. That's the only reason why.
Hey, yeah. But
Yeah.
they got some good matchups though. The Dallas Mavericks, they playing the Clippers in the
That's gonna be
first
the best
round.
series. That's gonna be the
Nigga,
best
and the
series in the first
Pacers
round.
and the Bucks though, that gonna be a good series too. I'm
Is,
rocking with Indiana low key.
is Giannis coming back?
I don't know. I didn't even know he was hurt.
They
Yeah,
gave
he
Drew
got.
Holiday like $100 million new deal
Yeah, that
too.
nigga nice though. He deserved it,
Yeah,
bro.
that nigga.
He deserved that. That
The
nigga.
Celtics gave him that.
Yup.
Yeah.
Damn, them niggas getting paid in basketball, bro.
Facts.
Nah, that
Yo, H.
Go ahead.
What's up with it?
H. See, back it up,
What
back it
going
up.
on?
See, back it up, back it up. Woo!
This nigga crazy.
Hey, all them dudes that be on your thing is all them from your little record label.
I ain't got no record label.
Oh,
This
you don't.
nigga.
He said the
H Money
niggas
record,
from
you don't got
No,
that shit.
H Money Records, nigga.
no, we was making moves though.
Yeah, I'm about to check out, man.
All right, my
You gotta
boy.
take it easy.
All right, tap
Hey,
in.
H, who you think winning that series? The Clippers and the Mavericks.
Hey, hold
Damn, that's a good series. I'm gonna go with Dallas. I like Dallas better. I just like the way they play. I like Luka. Luka, like he one of my favorite players. I think he actually is my favorite player, bro. Luka, the truth. And they got Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie
yeah.
might be.
Yeah, so it's gonna be
Don't they
hard to
got what
stop.
you call them? Don't they got what you call them still?
Who?
They got Porzingis, right?
Nah, he played for the Boston Celtics.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, they got Kyrie, Luka. Who else they
No,
got? They
no,
got
they
some
got
more niggas.
no, they got what you call
They got some good players, bro.
nigga Woods, Christian
Quintel
Woods,
Woods. Now he ended up going to the Lakers. That was last year.
Christian Woods. He went to the
He played for
Lakers.
the Lakers now. Yep.
Oh, I've been out
Yeah.
of fucking sync.
Yeah. They got some rookies. They got a rookie in the center. A nigga like Tyson Chandler. That nigga been dunking on niggas. A young rookie, killing shit though. You know what I'm saying? So they got some young players that been
And don't
hooping.
the Lakers got the what you
Yeah, they
call
got.
nigga the
Yeah,
center?
his name Derek Lively. Derek Lively. They got
Oh yeah, I
Daniel.
remember they drafted him.
Yeah, that nigga
I'm
hooping.
talking about
And they
the Lakers.
Daniel Gafford came for the Wizards. They got PJ Washington from the Hornets. You know what I mean? Josh Green. They got Tim Hardaway Jr. still. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They got some good
And they in
players.
the play, they in the playing or they
No, they
in the
in
playoff.
the mix. They in the mix.
Oh,
They going against the Clippers. They locked in.
so what the
But
Clippers is? What the Clippers is?
the Clippers got a squad, bro. I ain't gonna
No, I'm saying,
lie.
well, what is they number 1 or like?
I'm not. I gotta look where they. But they about to play each other.
That's number 4 and number 5, if I ain't mistaken.
Yeah, number 4 and 5. Number 4 and 5. So, I ain't gonna lie. The Clippers got a squad too, though. Nigga, like they got Kawhi Leonard and that nigga. What's his name? Paul George. Paul George been hooping. Paul George been going crazy, and they got Russell
James
Westbrook
Harden.
coming off the bench. Russell Westbrook said he the best 6 man in the NBA now. He said he the best player coming off the bench in the NBA. Russell
Still
Westbrook.
got Harden.
Yeah, James Harden too. Dang, I forgot about that. Them niggas, man.
They might be better in the playoffs than they was in the regular season.
They just got too many stars on one team, I think. Like, you know what I mean? You got ain't enough shots. You got James Harden, he want the ball. Paul George, he need the ball. Motherfucking Kawhi
James
and
Harden know how
Russell.
to play point though. He know how
Yeah,
to play point and just
Harden don't mind that.
He need that rock though. He like to shoot it. He like to dribble. He like a ball hog with it. Like, he's a good point guard. He good though, but I feel like Luka and Kyrie, like they got better chemistry. I'm thinking like right now. I'm gonna go with Dallas. I got Dallas, bro. They got two main weapons that they, you know what I mean? Luka and Kyrie.
The Clippers might got better defense though.
They got some good defense. Now, I think Paul George got Kawhi Leonard, you know what I mean? Westbrook, a solid defensive player. James Harden really ain't locking shit up. Yeah, Luka defense ain't that good, but
they got
that
Terrence,
dude,
man.
yeah, he a solid player. I think,
and they got history in the playoffs with each other.
But Dallas got good defense too with that dude Derek Lively. He blocking everything, and they got Josh Green. You know what I mean? Josh Green he a good defensive player.
Who the
Josh
Clippers
Green be
got? Who
locking
the
shit up.
Clippers got at center?
A young nigga, I forgot his name.
Center. Oh yeah, they got that dude Zuban. He used to play with the
Zubac.
Used to play. Yeah. Used to play with the Lakers.
He a
good player
center.
too.
It's gonna be a good series. I think that's the best
go
series in the
Dallas,
first round.
I think Luka the best, bro. Niggas can't fuck with Luka. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, that's what I meant to ask that nigga. What y'all been thinking about that rap shit with the Drake and Ross and
I ain't really, man. I don't know, man. I don't really pay attention to it like that, but I know it's been like going viral though. It's been popping up everywhere. So what really happened with it? Like Drake he dissing Rick Ross and a lot of niggas.
Man, it's Drake versus 8 niggas.
I thought Drake was cool with them niggas. You don't think it's like you remember him and Rick Ross got songs with each other? They used to hang out. They all homies and shit.
Drake got songs with every nigga that's dissing him.
Yeah, that was
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might be like a publicity stunt. This shit might be fake.
You know that shit was years ago though.
Yeah, it was though, Chop. But
for some way,
them niggas tired of watching that nigga win. Them niggas tired of watching that nigga win.
That nigga Drake bombed on everybody. The nigga Ross came back and that nigga responded in 2 hours though.
Yeah, he need to because he ain't really doing nothing. Like
that nigga just dissed Birdman today.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ross.
That shit getting
Birdman too.
Yeah, he said something about that nigga mama, man.
Wow, what Birdman say?
Nah, Birdman ain't say nothing. He just put a post up like I'm backing Drake no matter what. So then Ross tagged him back
nigga.
Like, yeah, nigga, do
That's
it for Miss
saying
Gladys.
something, nigga. That's saying something. That ain't not saying nothing.
No, I mean, he ain't say nothing in the song is what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying Birdman though, but you letting it know, like you letting it know.
Hey,
all
look.
right, nigga. Are
Hey,
you on
look.
that side? Then nigga, you get it too, then nigga.
You know, Meek ain't really. Meek said something. He ain't go crazy. Meek was just like, "Damn, this shit really up, ain't it?" Or something like that. It was like,
why he don't want to get in on Drake?
He
though,
got scorched once already.
Going at his boy Rick Ross.
Meek said, if you got two people that you know that's going at it, I mean, you just stay out of it.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that's his big homie though, Rick Ross. That's the boss, right?
Yeah,
so you gotta hold it down.
I mean, Ross didn't get in the beef with Meek and Drake
He
was.
probably don't want no smoke with Drake no more. He's scared of Drake.
I think Meek. Like, I'm just gonna sit this one out, y'all.
You don't want no smoke with Drake.
It's already 8 against 1.
Because you got to think about it. Ross set out when he did it against me, and then that'd just be like out of pocket.
Y'all said it's 8 against 1?
Bro, listen. You know,
everybody against
Like
Drake.
who? Like say it again.
Future Metro Boomin just dropped the whole album.
You got to think about it. It's Kendrick.
That whole album is called "We Still Don't Trust You."
So everybody ganging up on Drake. That's
every nigga that's on that album with Future now. All of them is dissing Drake on every verse.
So who all dissing Drake right now? Let me ask y'all that.
All right, look. Kendrick, Future, ASAP Rocky, Rick Ross, Metro Boomin, but he don't really rap, but he a producer.
We got to throw him in.
Trying to think who else. It's niggas though, bro. J. Cole bowed out. Remember that was the shit they was talking about last week.
Did he diss Drake though at all, or he dissed
Nah,
Kendrick?
he was dissing. J. Cole was with Drake, and then he dissed
Kendrick.
And then he took this shit down and he said, "I'm your number one fan." That's why if you listen to that Drake song where he was dissing them niggas, he kind of said something about Cole. When he started out, he said, "I can never be a nigga number one fan." That's what J. Cole said about Kendrick. Like, nigga, I'm really your number one fan.
Okay, I got you. So pretty much everybody ganging up on Drake and trying to expose this nigga and trying to tear him down. Pretty
everybody.
Much. So what is they saying about him?
But Drake with the shits though. Drake like nigga.
He holding it down. It down.
This is what I was telling my boy today. I said, I wish it wasn't all of these niggas and it was just Drake and Kendrick so you could get a real I say now, when there's so many niggas, I was like, because when Drake came out with the song, he talking about all 5 of y'all in the song instead of just talking about Kendrick. You feel what I'm saying?
So
Y'all,
let me. So
That's cool
why
though.
is
That's
they
cool though. You
dissing it?
gotta bomb at all
I,
five
Nick,
of
don't
them.
nobody still don't know.
So why is they dissing Drake for?
Rick Ross said he dissing Drake because he sent a cease and
No,
disorder to French
no. First of
Montana.
all, he said something about Ross in the diss though. Drake came at Ross in the diss.
Nah, he did, but you know, Ross was egging that shit on though.
I'm
When
saying, but that's why Ross. If he wouldn't have said nothing about Ross in the diss, Ross probably wouldn't have said nothing back.
yeah, you never
Okay,
know.
so he fired shots at him first, and now he just jumped in the mix.
Nah, Ross had unfollowed Drake, and then he that diss song that Kendrick had,
Mhm.
Ross just kept playing it on his story and running it back and turning up to it. So he didn't diss Drake, but he was definitely showing that he was on that side. So Drake went on here, gave him a couple
So why
bars.
Kendrick dissing Drake for?
Man, you know they've been throwing little subs at each other for years on the low.
So
People
who
just
dissed
don't
who
realize
first?
it.
Drake started dissing them niggas first.
I
He
can't
dissed
even
Ross
tell you.
first. He just said
I
he
can't
dissed Ross first.
Yeah,
I
he
can't
dissed
tell you
Ross
because I
first.
don't listen to enough of them niggas to know who started that shit.
Okay, so now my next question is, what is they saying about Drake in these disses? They trying to expose the nigga like for real? What is they saying about this nigga?
This shit mainly about bitches. I ain't even gonna lie. That's what's sad.
About bitches.
Most of it.
I mean, I
That's
don't
some
know.
bullshit. Sound like
I
some
don't know.
bullshit then.
I don't know if it's. I don't care. I don't know if it's about bitches, but
It's not all, but most of these niggas, a lot of like the shit with him and ASAP Rocky is about Rihanna, and then Rocky saying he fucked his baby mother before he had his baby. Look, that's about a bitch. Like that shit corny for real. You know what I'm
Yeah, it
saying?
is. That's why
Yeah,
that
yeah,
shit
yeah.
whack,
No,
man.
no. Listen, when if a nigga say, listen, I don't consider that being about a bitch, right? Because if a nigga just saying like, "Oh, I fucked your bitch," but y'all started beefing over something else, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what they beefing over, but I'm just saying that's just a shot to use against a nigga. Like, I fucked your bitch. But like, you know, Drake baby mom was like a porn star before.
yeah.
So a lot of niggas probably fucked her, but now it's like it's your baby mom. So I'm gonna use this because I'm beefing with you. That's not. I don't think Drake actually like they beefing over him fucking his
On the
baby
low, I
mom.
think Drake probably do a bunch of sucker shit, like backdoor shit that people don't know about. You know, I think Drake got the machine behind him, bro. These niggas ain't
Yeah,
all mad at you just about some pussy, because they could all go get some
that's
other
what I'm
bad
saying.
bitches. It's
I
some,
don't know what it's about, but I'm
but
just
they
saying
not putting it out there though. You see what I'm
it could
saying? Like,
also be like these. It's about hate. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It could
that nigga
also.
been #1 for 15 fucking years.
That's what I'm
Hey,
saying. So I
so
don't know. I don't know. Or it could be like, oh, Drake didn't do a song with a nigga, or Drake didn't clear a song, or
Shit like
Drake
that.
did
That's what I'm
this.
saying. Little backdoor shit, like shit behind the
hey,
scenes that you wouldn't know about, but the rappers know about it.
hey, so what is Future saying about that nigga Drake? Let's talk about that. What Future doing? You said he did a whole album with
Man,
Metro Boomin.
that whole album with Metro Boomin in the Future, that's where all the disses is, mostly all the disses started on their album.
So the whole album is
That
dissing that
nigga
nigga,
Future used to be
It's
riding
called,
Drake.
the album
He
is
used to be
called We
riding
Still
Drake
Don't
dick
Trust
though.
You.
Like he used to
and
be riding
it's
Drake dick.
about Drake the album, the whole
Yeah.
thing.
It's a bunch of
He
subs on there about
he
Drake.
killing that nigga. He marking that nigga in there.
That nigga
Future going to
Future.
work on that nigga.
It's
Future,
really the features. It's
that
all the
shit
niggas
hard.
that they let.
Is that shit hard though?
It's the features for real. Kendrick killed it in the little verse.
Hey,
The
so
Weekend, you
Future,
know, the Weekend, the little singing nigga from
yeah,
Canada,
he
he
on there
dissing Drake.
too.
He dissing Drake.
Hey, that nigga hard the weekend. I ain't gonna lie. So
But you know,
damn.
they say them niggas can't beef with each other though in Canada though. It's not even that them two niggas got a problem. It's the niggas they
Hey,
roll with don't like each other.
so Future out here, nigga, going in on this nigga pretty much.
You gonna
Future.
get rich off that shit, nigga. I got
Ooh,
the
that
album.
nigga, I gotta hear that shit, nigga. That's what I'm gonna listen to right now. The nigga Future turned up, nigga, exposing this nigga. Future that nigga for that. So Future the one that really set it off with that album, with that shit.
Niggas keep saying Kendrick's supposed to drop another joint. Niggas keep saying Kendrick
He
got
dropped the
some.
joint today.
Oh, he
I'm
dropped it
about to turn
today.
this
And
Future.
he gave Future, he gave K Dot, I keep saying, he gave J. Cole and Drake some bars today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so nigga
He kind of
and
got off on Cole because he was like, I killed
cause
you without
I'm
having
like,
it.
if he don't drop and they let Drake come with another back to back, it's gonna get ugly.
Yeah.
So
Now
what
I
song
think
should I listen to on there?
on what?
That new Future shit. What's the one that's bumping?
The
What's the
song with
one?
the joint with him and Kendrick is the main one.
For real,
everybody else on the other songs is really all the niggas that's featured that's dissing them. Future ain't really giving them too much. You know what I'm saying? Future just taking advantage of the shit, I guess.
Oh, he on that. Oh,
huh?
Back in the day, they sampled that beat. That's like a throwback beat.
Yeah, that I can't remember.
Yeah, that's a throwback beat right there.
I
They
can't
sampled
remember
that.
the sample, but I know I heard it.
Yeah,
First of
yeah.
all,
It's a
listen. If
matter of
all
fact,
these
I know
niggas,
what it
if
is.
all
That's a
these
Slim
niggas let
Thug
Drake
song.
win the beef,
That's a Slim Thug song. The
if
thug
these
from
niggas allow
around
Drake
the
to win the
way.
beef,
That's a Slim Thug song they sampled. I just thought about it.
these niggas can't allow Drake to win because, like, it's just Drake gonna be goaded after
Hey,
that.
he killing that nigga.
If Drake go against
Future,
all these
hey,
niggas
he
and get them,
killing that nigga on that shit.
If he come out of this on
yeah,
top against all these
Oh,
niggas,
he done. I ain't gonna lie, Chop. He done, and this the one that killed him. Cause this the way he done. Because he got too many people, bro. Like
no,
Future, Kendrick, and all these niggas. Like he ain't shit compared to them niggas.
you got
no,
an
bro.
R&B
I'm
artist, a
saying that.
producer, and 5 rappers
He
on your ass.
done. That nigga done
No,
for it.
bro.
They
They
finally
didn't put
caught
no
up to that
kill.
nigga Drake after all these
They,
years, bro.
they
Hey,
didn't
nah,
put no
Drake.
kill
Hey,
shot. They
hey,
didn't put no kill shot in Drake yet.
Yeah, they
Drake hit him.
done, bro.
Drake hit them niggas back with something nice though.
Yeah, they ain't put
Nah.
no kill shot in that nigga.
What Drake say about that nigga? What he say? He said just like your record label, you gonna be in the scope and you gonna back. What he say? And you ain't gonna like the aftermath about the shit I wrote or something. Like he was coming. He got some
Yeah,
bars for these
that's
niggas.
cool. But the shit that Future dropping, I'm listening to, he can't fuck with that.
Yeah.
Future on a different level. You
It's
know what
too
I'm
much.
saying?
I
He
listen to
had to
more
do a
Future than
mixtape
all
with
the rest of
Future.
them
You
niggas put
remember when
together.
Future was hot? That nigga started doing mixtapes with Future and shit. Cause Future was so bumpy. So that nigga know he can't fuck with Future.
I listen to more Future than all the rest of them niggas.
Exactly. That's
That
what I'm
nigga
saying.
Future was
Thank you,
riding
All
my
them
that.
niggas
nigga.
put together. I listen to
Thank
Future
you,
was
bro.
riding
That's what
that
I'm
Drake
saying.
wave. Future was riding that Drake wave.
You know, Drake was riding his wave. He riding everybody's wave. He was riding fucking what's that Fetty Wap wave. When Fetty Wap was hot, he do that with everybody. Then when Block Boy JB from Memphis came out, he was riding that wave.
Yeah.
Future always, I mean, what's his
It
name?
go both ways. It go both ways
Drake
because
always do that.
he get to keep himself hot fucking with the new nigga and he
He
blow the
always
new
do that.
nigga up.
Just
So
start doing that, just stealing they shit, try to rap like them, use they sound and shit. Drake don't even write his own
That's why
rhymes.
you can't help niggas because then they say you stealing their shit.
No, Drake don't even write his own rhymes though, right?
yeah,
That nigga's not even a real rapper.
Drake got a team with him.
But I ain't gonna lie, that shit caught up to Drake. So he might make it out of it just because of who he is and because he
He
got
got the
all that
machine
money and all
behind
those
him.
followers. Exactly, the
Listen, bro,
machine.
these niggas
And
let
he
Drake make
Jewish,
it
That shit
nigga.
out.
gets you out of that shit
Like
gets you out of
laughing
anything in
wise,
this era.
like Drake is on their ass too. Though. Like Drake
Oh,
ain't ducking no taco. He
yeah,
not ducking his
ain't gonna
I
lie.
taco.
think that's why so many niggas dissing him because I don't think one nigga could get him.
I don't listen to Drake like that's one
Me
artist
neither.
like it's something about Drake. I never really fuck with Drake like that.
Yeah,
Like
me
that's
neither. But I'm
it.
just saying they allowing this nigga to.
I like to be honest. I like Big Bills more than Drake. Yeah,
It's
big way
going,
more than Drake.
yeah,
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
I ain't
gonna
gonna
look
lie. I was
ugly
sick
it's
though.
of
like
I'm
Drake.
more
just,
of my cup of tea. Drake is that's not my type of
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah. Never. I'm just
I was
saying,
shocked
but
when Meek got Drake out of there. I mean, when Drake got Meek out of
It
there
was
like
just
that.
really the machine and all that internet shit.
yeah,
And
he ain't
he
really get
gotta
Meek
let
out
it
of
get
here.
to him. He
He
I'm
ain't
gotta
talking
really
like,
about the
get Meek
battle
out
though.
of
I
here.
ain't
It was
talking
just,
about in real life. I'm talking about the battle.
yeah,
yeah.
even in the battle though, like it wasn't
It,
even the battle.
yeah, it
I
wasn't
was
really a
shocked too. I
battle.
was shocked he let Drake get on him like that.
It was
I
like
was
Meek
shocked.
said something about Drake on the internet, and then Drake came back with a song.
You know what I think it was? Meek, you gotta think Meek a street nigga. Meek come from that. I think Meek thought the second I tell these people he don't write his shit, it's over for him. And whole
Yeah,
time he realized like, okay, that shit ain't work.
that
Some of
shit.
these people don't give a fuck. Like older niggas like us give a fuck about you writing
Yeah,
your own rhyme.
Meek was never intentionally trying to battle
Trying to
niggas. He,
battle him, yeah. And then it ended up going bad for him because now Drake threw that little baby song at him. Meek, then he was trying to bait Meek in. Meek ain't say nothing. Then he came with the bomb on him.
it came with back to back.
Then it's what that nigga said. I gave you 4 days, nigga. Where y'all at?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that shit was some bullshit though.
I
To be
feel like
honest,
if you bad on a nigga,
It was just
I was kind
shocking
of
though.
shocked though. Like
It
I
was
was,
shocking.
yeah, me
Cause you
too.
gotta think Meek is a battle rapper.
Exactly for
I
Philly
remember seeing
too.
Meek with the
Philly
dirty braids on
one of some of
YouTube,
the best
battling niggas
rappers
on the
from
corner.
Philly. Some of the best rappers come out of Philly for real. So you
Exactly. That's
expect
why I
them to
couldn't
hold it
believe it.
down.
I
You know what
couldn't
I
believe it.
mean?
I said, nigga, you ain't got no bars for this nigga. What the fuck?
fuck?
I know. That shit
But you
was
gotta
weird.
understand when
It
a
was
nigga
weird, bro.
not intentionally trying to battle you though. Like,
He was trying to expose the nigga.
He probably got
yeah,
set up in that shit. It was more.
Yeah, I
yeah.
think it was too. I think Jay-Z put him up to that shit.
Jay-Z didn't put him up to that
I
shit.
think Jay-Z put him
Y'all
up to it, man.
niggas
This
gotta
nigga don't
stop
even write
coming
his
up with
own
these.
rhymes. What the
Y'all
fuck?
gotta stop coming up with these
I'm
theories.
telling you, that's what I'm saying. What I think. I ain't say that's what happened. I'm telling you what I think
I
happened.
think Jay-Z put him up to.
Now, think about it. You gotta think Jay-Z come from that old law. Like this nigga don't even write his own raps. What the fuck, nigga?
Yo,
They got
bro,
reference
it
tracks and shit.
wasn't Jay-Z.
Expose this nigga, because that's what Meek did. He put the song out that the other nigga did. If you remember, Meek exposed the little reference song or whatever. What's that nigga name that wrote Drake's song? They end up beating him up because you don't
Yeah,
remember Meek and his men beat him up in
yeah.
the
I know
shoe
what you're
store.
talking about. I know exactly
I
what you're
can't
talking
think of the
about.
nigga name. That's what Meek.
Yeah.
That's why I said
Yep.
Meek wasn't trying to battle with the nigga. He was just trying to expose him. And then he realized, oh, this new generation don't give a fuck about if a nigga
It
They
write a
said it
going
verse.
was
bad
about
on them.
Nicki. They said it was about Nicki.
It
Yeah,
up
they
just
always
going
gonna say
bad
it's a
on them.
bitch.
Because
They
Drake ended up turning up on them, and everybody fell for that shit. And I'm surprised everybody loved that shit he did. Like, that shit was okay. It wasn't even like, I didn't think nothing of it really. You know what I mean? It is what it is, you know. But
Yeah.
I'm trying to see what's up with these battle rappers now. Who really the best though? Who the best battle rapper now?
I
Who got the
couldn't tell
most
you.
bars? I'm about to
My
get
nigga
back to the battle
Easy,
rap
my
shit.
nigga Easy the block captain, nigga.
He
Ain't that the
cool.
nigga that was fucking old girl?
Remy Ma.
He went viral for that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how I know that name. I never heard him rap yet, but I heard that name
He
from him.
pretty good though. Philly rapper. He got bars.
Now
Ain't gonna
Philly
lie.
niggas gonna rap. That's one
Yeah,
thing they
he
gonna.
rapping now. He rapping for sure.
Philly niggas gonna definitely rap.
Who else? Big Chop.
Uh,
There be some
uh,
hard niggas, not just Philly niggas now.
uh,
There be Philly
I
bias.
like the nigga. I like the nigga Av. I like
You said
T
who?
Top. Some nigga named Av. T Top.
What about the
Uh,
what
Oh,
not
that's
you
the
like?
fat nigga, right?
oh,
The
What
T
about
top
the
Tay
nigga.
nigga
That's the
Rock.
not you
fat nigga,
like?
right?
You talking about
Yeah,
Tay
Tay
Rock?
Rock.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Tay
Yeah,
heard
Tay
that.
Rock.
Rock.
He could rap.
Tay
Tay
I
Rock
heard
Rock
him.
is
still
hard.
top,
That
nigga.
nigga hard though. I ain't
I
gonna.
heard
That
the
nigga
T
kind of
top nigga.
hard.
You know who
He
came back? The
hard.
nigga Averb from St.
Ain't
Louis.
from St. Louis.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about Goods?
No, Goods ain't been good
Did
in a
anybody
minute.
your boy Cassidy? Anybody
Goods,
Cassidy?
Goods ain't been good
He
in a
said
minute.
goods ain't been good in a
Man,
minute.
Goods a beast though. That
He
nigga
used to be
Goods a
nice though. That's
beast,
back when I
nigga.
used to watch him.
Listen, I
He's
used to
still
like Good. It's more
Goods a
Goods
beast.
aura. It's more Goods aura than his
Yeah,
bars,
because he
though.
try to act like a Jay-Z, like a nigga, like
Like a
yeah,
fly
that's
nigga,
probably
like
why.
He
yeah.
Yeah,
always
but that
talking
nigga can
money.
rap though. That nigga got bars though. He got a YouTube channel too.
Yeah. He be
Hey,
on
Chop,
YouTube, man.
what you think about my nigga? What's his name? Fuck, what that nigga name is?
It's a bunch of new niggas now.
That's what I'm
Like,
about to say. I ain't listening to battle rap in a minute. You know who nice?
you
It's a
like New
nigga from
Jersey
Michigan.
twerk?
I can't think his name.
I've been hearing about him. I ain't really watched him though. I don't know too
Yeah,
much about him. He
yeah,
nice?
yeah. He nice.
What's his name? Who you say?
New Jersey twerk.
I heard of him before. I know you talking about. He from Trenton. I know my niggas know him.
Yeah,
I got peoples in Trenton. They know him.
And what about Arsenal though?
yeah. I mean, Arsenal don't really be battling like that. He started his battle league back up.
But Arsenal a beast though, right? Didn't he
Hey, that
body
nigga Surf in
Cassidy?
jail.
Huh?
Sue Surf locked up, ain't
Yeah, Surf
he?
locked
That
up.
nigga was a beast.
For real?
Surf was a beast.
Bro, you thought he was one of the best?
He was nice. I ain't gonna say he was one of the best because I don't know every
Yeah,
battle
he
rapper.
was nice though. He was
He was
nice for
nice though.
sure.
I can't
He
call a nigga the
was.
best if I don't know everybody, but
With that nigga, the truth, he was one of them niggas though. They ain't
yeah,
gonna lie. He got locked up on some shit. That's some
yeah.
bullshit.
See, he battle rap and make music. That's why I know about him. He actually make mixtapes and come out with albums and shit too. You feel what I'm saying?
What about Arsenal though? You ain't said nothing about him.
I ain't really heard
The
Arsenal
nigga with
outside
the
of battle
dreads,
rap.
that nigga hard. Arsenal, he hard though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
I
but
know
that nigga
Arsenal
don't be
because he'll
he don't
say
be
anything
battle
out his
rapping like
mouth
that
to a
no
nigga.
more.
It's like
They
he
be
not
on
even
to
battling you. He
Yeah,
trying
he
to
got his
figure out.
own little podcast type shit, right? It's called like Bars with Arse or something.
That
I
nigga
think
don't even try to battle rap. It's like he just trying to say the most. He trying to see if you gonna slap him or not.
Yeah,
That
he
nigga say
missed,
some of
he
the most
missed the
disrespectful shit I've
disrespectful. He
heard.
tried to say super disrespectful shit.
Man, bro, I can't sit. I can't stand in front of no nigga talking to me like that, bro. I don't give a fuck if it's battle
Word.
rapping. Some of the shit that nigga say
But
and
it's a
do.
part of the show though. It's a battle rap. Like you really
Nah,
know
I
what
get
you're
it.
getting into when you're doing that.
Nah,
Like
I
you
get
know
it.
what I
I'm
mean?
talking about after the battle rap show over. Like, don't none of y'all niggas walk up on this nigga and punch him? Like,
And niggas like Ill Will.
that's the nigga name I was trying to say from Michigan. He nice. I like him.
Yeah, he nice. I
It's some
like
other niggas I
Bill
just can't think
Collector.
about it.
Bill Collector been bombing on shit lately.
He the nigga from Philly?
Yeah, from like PA to he from like Norristown.
Hey, so who got the best battle league though? Is it still like URL,
No,
Smack?
no.
Who
You know,
better with RBE?
yeah, like the last year, RB, it's been RB.
Yeah. I ain't
But
really paid attention to battle
but
rap
you
in
know,
like the last
URL
three,
is
4
still
years.
URL, but
Hey Chop, what about the Geechee Gotti nigga from the West Coast
I
though, my
like him.
nigga?
I like him.
Didn't he beat your boy though? Easy to block captain by controversy decision.
yeah, I mean, I still think Easy won that battle, but you know, they say
The controversy with the
the
last
controversy,
round.
yeah.
I still never
That
heard
shit
Easy
was
rap,
crazy,
so
Yeah,
man.
the
I
That
can't
crazy
shit
tell
was
you.
it's because you know what happened. What happened was like that shit happened with that Remy Ma shit
yeah.
and all that. And he started rapping to Remy in the last verse. He started rapping to Remy about like
All type of shit,
how she
some
should have been
crazy shit.
faithful to Papoose and he held you down for 8 years
Damn.
and you
Yeah.
fucking this nigga and this thing. I mean, and Remy was on the stage. You
That
know,
shit
because
was funny as
it was
shit.
Remy League, so she was on the stage, so it made it look crazy. Like,
He had the
yo, this
crowd going
nigga talking
crazy.
to Remy like that, like,
Damn, Remy had her own battle league.
yeah, yeah. Remy
Is that how
started
she
her,
started fucking the battle rappers?
yeah, kinda, yeah.
Oh, that's
Cause he
crazy.
ended up just like it wasn't because that nigga started becoming the best. That
Now,
nigga
what
started
happened with
blowing up. He
Easy and shit, right? He was signed to URL and shit, right?
yeah.
You know, Remy had started her battle league, and first it was an all girls league, right? But she was like losing money and shit, so she went and got Easy to battle Hitman, and that shit took off, right?
So
Easy
was
and
Easy
Hitman,
popping
but
at that
Easy was
time?
Easy was signed to URL. He wasn't supposed to battle Hitman.
Was he popping though? Like was he
Yeah,
like
yeah, he was
super
popping. Yeah, he was like the most poppingest nigga on URL and shit.
big?
Damn,
Okay.
for real?
Yeah,
I still ain't never heard this nigga rap. That's
He
crazy.
good though. He a good rapper. He solid.
I ain't
but
he.
that nigga was the most poppingest. That nigga was the most poppingest nigga though. Like for like years, he was killing everything on URL. Like all the top niggas. He ain't had no losses in years. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, a nigga that go on the street like can't lose type shit.
What part of
So
Philly you from?
so she went. He say from uptown,
Okay.
but so the nigga like still did it without URL and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like got out of his contract or something, still did it. And then that shit took off. Then it turned into like a mixed league. But then she started managing Easy and shit. She started being his manager.
Oh,
And
that's when he fucked.
I mean, yeah, but listen, then right, look at first I'm thinking like he ain't fucking her though. Like you know what I'm saying? Cause what happened was like they say this nigga had Pooh swung on Easy or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So once Papoose swung on Easy or whatever happened with Papoose, him and Papoose, automatically, now at this point, like, the whole battle rap league is hating Easy because, like, you know what I mean? He just, you know, the nigga, he just on top of the game, right? So niggas is just trying to knock it out. So automatically, niggas just start saying, like, oh, like, niggas start trying to figure out, like, what the fuck a Papoose swing on him for? You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, so
niggas
it's
start
not
coming up
stamped
with
that he
all
fucked
type
her.
of shit. Like, I mean, they start saying like, oh, First they start saying like Easy tried to come at Remy, or he must have been texting Remy inappropriate, or all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? Then it just got to the point, niggas just start saying, oh, they might be fucking or something.
Yeah, that bitch from the Bronx. You can't trust no bitch from the Bronx.
Like, yo, but dog, but what confirmed is like, nigga, that they fucking and shit. It's like, all right, after the Easy and no, mind you, starting at the Easy and the Geechee battle, right? So that nigga Easy he said if a nigga swung on me, and he said something like, if a nigga swung on me and he ain't dead, he said if a nigga swing on me about a female and they ain't dead, it's probably because I still got the female, some shit like that, right?
Ooh.
Like he ain't want to say bitch because probably from the right there. You know what I'm saying? He said that, boom. And then after the battle and shit, right? This is days later, probably like 3 days later, 4 days later, son. This nigga Easy doing an interview, right? He doing an interview in the car and shit, right? He doing an interview with somebody in the car and shit about the battle, like ask what you think about the battle, right? And then while he doing the interview and shit, you hear somebody talking in the background, right?
It's a
And it's
bitch.
Remy in the background. This is like 4 days later after the battle. I mean, they in the will. He tried to tell her like, shh. It was already too late. You know what I'm saying? Like it was already too late. We can hear Remy in the background. Like you know what I'm saying?
Hey, it's
It's
funny.
like
I looked at
it's like,
Easy.
oh yeah, they fucking.
It's funny. I looked at like his old shit. Like that nigga was like a skinny ass nigga. Like that nigga, like he like almost like he was. That nigga was
Yeah,
fucked up back
yeah,
then.
he looked
Now
the
you see
hit.
the nigga look like he getting money and shit. The nigga
Uh huh.
look like you could tell like when a
You know
nigga
he
getting
was on the
money.
Fresh Prince. He was on that new Fresh Prince, like the remake.
You said the new Fresh Prince. Like what you
The,
mean?
the remake. You
What the
remember
TV show? That was a TV show.
they remade the Fresh Prince.
Oh, they made a TV show out of it.
Yeah, like the old Fresh Prince.
Yeah. So okay,
Yeah,
I got you. So
Oh, was he the nigga at the on the basketball court that caught the body?
yeah,
Oh shit, that's easy to blow. Okay.
yeah,
I ain't watch it, so okay, I
I
ain't
think
know.
that I think like the first 2-3 episodes of that shit.
yeah. That shit was fire.
Hey, hey, Chop. So man, that shit crazy, bro. So who got the best league right now though? Is it Remy? Her league is the most popping.
Yeah, her league is the most popular right now. Her and RB, the nigga said he retired, but yeah,
What's
Remy,
the name of Remy shit?
because you know Remy got the money to get the biggest battles, like the most
And
battles
she
that
the
niggas want
star
to see.
herself too.
Yeah.
Like
What's
she
the name of her league?
The
Chrome
fuck is
23.
it? Yeah, Chrome 23. Yeah.
Chrome 23.
Yeah.
Yeah, her battles look like they getting the most views out of anybody's right now.
Yeah, now she not she do it like she treat. They say like the way she treat motherfuckers. She treat them good and she pay them good type shit. Like the bitches, they get hair and makeup and wardrobe and shit like
Oh,
that
that's
for the
all it take.
battle.
That's all. You know them battle rappers
Yeah,
be getting spoon fed anyway.
and she like I'm an artist, so like I came and do like
Do Smack and them still do battles?
For sure.
I'm just making sure. I don't know. It been a minute since I paid attention to that battle rap
That's
shit.
like the original joint though. That's Smack. That nigga shit been out forever. Smack DVD. Nigga.
What's that nigga K Shine still battle rap?
Yeah, for sure.
I remember he had a wave where he was hard. He was crushing shit. He
Some
had a
other
nice
the
little.
light skinned nigga.
Nah, he a little black
Oh,
nigga
then
from New
yeah,
York.
yeah, the dark skinned nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah, he kind of hard though. I used to like him.
yeah. It just been a minute since I paid attention to that battle rap shit.
He was straight. Yeah, he was cold though.
At one point, I was watching all that shit. Like every time it come out, I'm catching it. You know what I'm saying?
What
But
about Murder Mook though? Murder Mook is a legend. You like the Murder Mook and
last time I seen that nigga, he was fighting the nigga on stage.
yeah, he did. He got into it with some niggas. He did. Ain't
Nah,
gonna lie.
nigga. Hey, the nigga lucky he ain't kill him. They said that nigga mother died and the nigga was rapping in his face, said something that bitch, and he just lost it.
Yeah, he got into it.
That's
Yeah.
what I was talking about, like with
who
Arsenal. I'm like,
you talking
Murder
bro,
about
Mook got
Mook?
into it with some niggas on stage and shit.
Oh yeah, he got into it with T Top and motherfucking Briz Rothstein.
that's the nigga name, Briz. I heard that name, yeah, Briz.
Yeah, That nigga
Playing
Briggs
with a
Ross
nigga
thing,
about
that
his
nigga
mother, and
didn't
his
that
mother
nigga
just
didn't
died.
battle since.
You playing with a nigga
For
about
real,
his
since
mother and his
then,
mother.
That
he
nigga
ain't
didn't
battled.
battle since. This nigga was getting paid like 30,000 a battle type shit.
So why he ain't battled since then?
His
The
ego
nigga
probably
said he
hurt.
not coming back for a battle until he get paid like 100,000 or something.
Oh, he don't
Why
want to
though? Why
battle.
he doing that?
Probably because he got whooped and he don't know how to rap about it, make it
Oh,
sound
he
cool.
ain't really for real because he got beat up on the stage. He didn't really get fucked up like that, did he? And I didn't see anybody really get fucked up like that on stage.
I
Man,
know he
that
got
shit.
this. I know he got stole hard as a motherfucker.
Oh, for real?
He got stolen on. You rapping in the
What?
nigga, not rapping in the nigga face, talking about, I know your mother just died, but fuck that bitch and all this and that.
Yeah,
What
I
you think a
remember.
nigga did?
Yeah,
He lucky a nigga ain't smoke his ass in the parking lot.
yep, for sure.
What they call that shit? A crime, a heated passion, nigga. I lost my mind, nigga. I know my mother died 2 years ago. Nigga say something crazy to about me about my mother. Now I fuck around, and lose my mind. Yet alone, it's just happened.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Fuck
What you
all that.
think about the Hitman Hollow nigga?
He alright. He ain't really all that to me though. He had some good moments. I think. Well, what the nigga? He performed better than he rap.
He been out for a minute though. He been one of the. I mean, they were saying he was one of the top niggas for a minute.
I ain't gonna lie. That his battle with Arsenal, that's still a classic though.
Yup.
If you listen to the shit he was saying on that, he ain't been rapping like that. Ever since he got on Nickelodeon, I think that shit washing. Not Nickelodeon. Ever since he got on Wild 'N Out with that nigga
That
Nick
nigga
Cannon,
hit man.
he been watered down.
He still be
I
having
remember.
like the biggest views and shit though.
You remember when they had that slaughterhouse shit? When they had Joe Budden as he went against what's the name? Hollow the Don.
Yeah, Joe was corny though.
You remember they had the house though when they had all the battle rappers in there?
I know what you talking. I was still paying attention and I know exactly what you're talking about.
You remember that shit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That total slaughter
What's up with
shit.
that one nigga? He still smacking niggas. He still beating up battle rappers. Nigga that got
Who
the
the,
podcast.
Who Math
no, that
Hoffa?
nigga
Mav,
don't battle
yeah,
no more.
yeah. He just do YouTube now. Huh?
I remember when
Yeah.
somebody at sucker punched that nigga, that one nigga from
Yeah, the nigga from LA and
yeah,
shit.
They beat him up out in
yeah.
Cali.
Yeah. No,
He
he
wasn't
bought that
going
though.
though, cause the niggas snuck him and then they jumped him. But I ain't seen him really come off. He did what he was supposed to do for that many niggas. You know what I'm saying? Cause it wasn't like nobody's helping that nigga. He handled himself out. Anybody can get jumped. You know what I'm saying? He handled his business. Nigga did steal his shit out of nigga, and you told him do it. You got that nigga face said do it. He did it.
Yeah, he bought that.
Yeah.
He was mad as shit after that though. Like, how you gonna get mad, nigga? Like, that shit come with the game. Like, you can't be stealing niggas, right? Then get mad when the nigga
As
steal
many
you.
niggas as you punch, if you in my
Yeah,
face talking about do it, I'ma think I gotta steal you because you gonna steal me if I don't.
yeah.
Or you about to steal me, so I might as well just get on.
Facts.
As many niggas. What's that one nigga from Jersey? The Serious Jones nigga. Yeah, that nigga knocked out on his feet.
Yeah, he did, but he sucker
Uh,
punched him though.
Sucker punched the shit out of him.
He did. He
But
sucker punched that nigga though.
yeah. Them niggas was arguing about that shit recently. Nigga Senior Jones like,
Yeah,
nigga, I
they
was
did.
sitting
I seen
outside
that
your house.
live.
I was sitting outside your house. Yeah.
Serious Jones before that, he was one of the best battle rappers, huh? That's when he was popping at that time.
back in the
Serious
Uh-huh.
Jones
day, he
was
was
that
like that.
nigga. He
Back in
was,
the
and that's what
back when it
fucked
was
him
on
up.
DVD, he was
That
nice.
nigga made his name off of
With
that
him and
sucker
Murder Mook.
punch on that nigga.
Him and Murder Mook in that barbershop back in the day.
That's how you know the niggas be getting stuck in town.
Yeah.
That's what got him was that sucker punch. But Serious Jones was that nigga at one point. They was really rocking with him. Then that nigga sucker punched that nigga. Now Math Hoffa, he blew up. And Serious Jones said, I'm tired of you playing with my name. Like, he's like, nigga, you said this whole time you done made your whole name off of me. Like, nigga, that nigga was mad. Like, I thought that nigga was gonna end up doing something. That nigga, That nigga wanted to catch that nigga. Siri Jones wasn't playing with that nigga, bro. And that nigga podcast big as shit, math off of shit.
Big as fuck, right?
Damn. That
I was
nigga got
watching that
millions
shit,
of
right?
subscribers.
I was watching that shit like every episode until he had a nigga on there and made it seem cool for snitching. That nigga, what was that nigga that told on that Troy Ave nigga? I
Who?
wasn't feeling
Oh,
that
first
shit,
of all, Troy Ave ain't snitch, nigga. Y'all gotta
man.
stop this shit, bro.
Man, that
Y'all
nigga
gotta
ratted,
stop
bruh.
this shit. Niggas don't understand what snitching is.
That
First of
nigga
all,
ratted, bruh.
y'all niggas do not understand what snitching is if y'all think Troy Ave snitch.
That nigga ratted,
Niggas
bruh. I
don't
don't want to hear
understand what
nothing.
snitching is. Like niggas just say anything. Like he snitched. Who he snitch on? Who
Troy
he snitch
Ave used to
on?
be my favorite rapper at
Who?
one
Just
point.
tell me who's Troy Ave snitched on,
I
first
Listen,
of all.
Troy Ave.
listen. When
Who
you
he
dope
snitched
boy
on?
Troy and you claim to be a street nigga,
Who he
you can't
snitch
be in that
on?
situation.
Who he snitch on?
Who the nigga he went to court testified on?
Who he snitch on?
The nigga he went to court and testified on.
No, the nigga he didn't go to court and testify on no nigga.
I see. Then you misinformed. Then you need to
No,
go
you
check.
misinformed, nigga.
He didn't
You
go to court and
misinformed. If a
testify on a
nigga had his
nigga.
own court, no.
He didn't show up to a nigga's trial in a murder case and testify on him.
No,
Okay, you misinformed them,
no,
bro.
you misinformed, nigga.
All right, chop. Listen,
You misinformed, bro.
okay, just check. Look at the
He-
internet tomorrow. When you bored.
Listen, bro.
He testified 2 days at a nigga's murder trial, bro.
Yeah, bro, that's not snitching. If a nigga's got a self-defense case, right? If this nigga got a self-defense case, the nigga shoot you, bro. If a nigga you in self-defense, if a nigga come to kill you, just say you a nigga come kill you, right?
Hey,
And
look.
and you
Hey,
take the gun
chop.
from a nigga.
Chop. This where I'm gonna stop
Snitching
you
is
at.
when
Chop.
you do a crime with a
Chop.
nigga. No, snitching is when you do a crime with a nigga. If you do a crime with a nigga and a nigga don't know the person, and you say, oh, the cops don't know this nigga is, and you tell this nigga and you tell him, oh yeah, this is the guy that done something, and the cops don't know who he is, then you snitching on a nigga, right?
Chop.
You
Chop.
snitching on a nigga. No, nigga, if you got a self-defense case, y'all niggas can't. If you got a
Chop.
self-defense case, bro.
Listen, chop. If I'm
No.
minding my business and a nigga run up on me with a gun and start firing, then that's self-defense. If a nigga minding his business and me and 3 or 4 of my homies run up on that nigga trying to jump him, and then he start blinking at us, this ain't no longer self-defense. Y'all ain't have to try that nigga. Y'all ran up on that
No,
nigga.
no, nigga, it is self-defense. If a nigga, listen, this is
How's it
self-defense, right?
self-defense when you ran up on him?
What are you talking about? If a nigga ran up on him,
They
if a
left
nigga,
and they ran up on him and was jumping that nigga. Then he pulled his gun out, smoked his man, and shot
no,
him.
no, that's not what happened. They was
That
not
is what
jumping the
happened,
nigga.
bro. That
They
is
was
what
not
happened, bro.
jumping the nigga. That's not what happened.
All right, bro.
That's not what happened. They was not jumping the nigga.
All right. That's
They
cool.
was not jumping the nigga. They
We got
approached the
difference of
nigga, but they
opinion.
was not jumping
We
nigga.
got difference of
The nigga,
opinion, bro.
the nigga was not jumping that nigga.
We got difference of
They
opinion,
had
bro.
the nigga Troy, the nigga what you call text on was talking shit
First of all,
about
they
the
got a
niggas,
video. You can see a group of niggas fighting a nigga before the shots pop off.
bro. But
You know
the
it's on
nigga.
video, right?
Yeah, of course, it was the nigga before they approached the nigga. They did not jump the nigga. The nigga,
Okay. So
what's
if
the
you
nigga name?
approach a nigga, and H tell me if this right or wrong. If you approach a nigga on some gangster shit, however this go, you gotta ride that out. You don't get the we approached him on some fighting shit. He happened to back out and start blowing shots
No,
at us.
no, they
You
didn't
don't get
approach
to
the
have
nigga
it
on no
both
fighting
ways, bro.
shit.
You don't
When
get
the
to have
nigga
it both
approached the
ways, bro.
nigga, yeah, I
You
dig it.
don't
You
get to
can't.
have it. You catch what I'm saying, though, Chop? If you
No, I
minded your
get what you
business,
saying.
listen
I
what I'm
get
saying.
what you saying.
Just let
I
me
get
finish
what
my
you saying.
sentence. If you mind your business and a nigga come at you,
I get
then I
what
can
you saying
understand your
though, but it
self-defense.
wasn't.
If
I
me and
get
my man run up on a nigga and it don't go our way, I don't get to play victim if I ran up on a
no,
nigga
no,
and it
no.
just didn't
You're
go in
not
my
playing
favor.
victim at all. You're not playing victim at
It's not
all. I'm not saying.
self-defense then, because
I'm
you
not
didn't have
saying
to
you.
approach the nigga.
I'm not saying you playing victim at all. What I'm saying is if a nigga, you got a problem with a nigga, right? Well, he didn't have a problem with that nigga. Tex Stone had a problem with him, whatever. He was talking shit about him, kept talking shit about Troy Ave, kept going at Troy Ave on some whatever, some
Yeah, I
internet
ain't saying
shit.
he perfectly innocent because you was a hater.
No,
I
no,
get
no. What
he
I'm
was
saying,
hating on
keep coming
Troy
on some
Ave.
internet shit, right, bro?
Yeah, he was hating on the nigga.
He was hating on the nigga. So if a nigga come up to you, see like, damn, like what's that about, right? Like, all right, see, what's that about? Whatever y'all the altercation go down, whoever I don't know who punched who first, boom. But the nigga, he shoots his man, whatever. They tussle for the gun, boom. Ain't no nigga you tussle for the gun. Now you catch a case from you shooting at all these, you shooting inside the club, right? For you shooting inside the club for trying to chase this nigga down, boom.
and now you
Cause you know,
facing
like 3-4 other people got shot too.
Yeah, multiple motherfuckers got shot,
Yeah.
right? Multiple motherfuckers got shot. So boom, when you get booked, and then either you just gonna be like there on some gangster shit, like nigga, I ain't saying
And
nothing.
then you know he got caught with 3 guns too, and not just the gun he took from the nigga. He got caught with 2
The
other
3
guns
guns
too.
in the car. Yeah, he
All
got
right.
caught with the 3 guns in the car, whatever.
So he
Well,
made a
he
deal
didn't.
with
They
the
found the
DA
guns in the
and
car.
testified at the nigga's murder trial, and that's why he only got to do 6 months in jail. Nigga.
No, that's not why he got to do 6 months in jail, bro. That's these is 2 different cases. Niggas is just
He
assuming
doing
that.
the time for his gun. The gun charges is from that night. What
All
you
right, but
talking about?
niggas is assuming this is the reason why he only got to do 6 months because he cut a deal for testifying. You just assuming that, right?
Man, what you think he was gonna get if he ain't
Is you
testify?
just let's just answer the question? Is you assuming that?
I know New York State. A nigga get caught with 1 gun, you gonna do 2 to
You
3
answer the
years.
question, bro. No, niggas assume that every case is different. Niggas
No,
just
not in New
that's what I'm
York.
saying. Niggas
Not
always
New York
assume
with them
something like
guns.
niggas
Not New
assume,
York with
oh, if
them
you just
guns.
cool with this is that. If you catch a kid, you get 5 years. If you catch it, no, every case is different.
Not New York with them guns. And a
Every
nigga got caught
case
with
is
3 of them.
different. I guarantee you could probably find 10 different niggas that got caught with in New York with a gun and got 10 different times. If this nigga didn't get caught with the gun on him, every case is different. It's a difference from like, oh nigga, he didn't get caught with he didn't get those guns, he didn't get caught with the guns on him.
I mean, hey, I guess everybody look at that shit different.
I'm just saying that's just a
To me,
fact though.
I got you. Listen, I ain't saying you wrong. I'm just saying for me, if I'm a street nigga,
That's a fact
just
though.
let me finish. If
Hold
I'm a
on
street
before we
nigga, go ahead.
no, I'm saying we can get back to that.
I'm
We
pointing
can
it out. I'm pointing it out that
we could
you a
get back to
street
that. We
nigga.
could get back to that. We could get back
Yeah.
to that because you just trying to sum it up. But listen,
Yeah, because
we
now I
can
was
get
gonna say in general for me, the way I was raised, the way I was taught, I ain't never taken a stand as a
listen,
state's witness in a nigga's murder trial ever in my
listen,
life. That's just for
listen.
me.
Yeah. I get it. I get it. I get the nigga not taking the state's hand in the murder case. I'm not trying to say like, oh, you go tell on a nigga if you seen a nigga commit a murder. No. No. But the difference is like if a nigga and what he doing is right, boom. What this nigga doing is if he's taking a stand in his case, he's taking a stand in his case and the nigga case, he's taking a stand in Troy Ave murder trial case, right? He's
No, he
taking a
taking a
stand.
stand. He took the stand
Yeah,
and taxed Troy Ave ain't
yeah,
charged with murder.
yeah, I know, but I'm
He was
saying he
charged with
took.
attempted murder. And hold on, listen, he was charged with attempted murder, not murder. His
I
attempted murder
know,
is at the end of the day, you picked up that gun and fired shots too
I
on
know what he.
camera.
I know, I know he was.
Right.
He's being charged with what Tax Stone was being charged with murder for shooting a nigga, and he was being charged with attempted murder for shooting in the jaw, right?
Okay.
So boom. But what I'm saying is boom. When a nigga makes the statement, right? When he makes the statement, well, he didn't make the statement initially, right? But when he makes the statement, like when niggas say, okay, then why was you shooting in this club, right? Why was you shooting in this club? And boom, 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 boom. You gonna be like, all right, nigga, well, this nigga shot. I took the gun from him and I shot back, right? So that's his way of getting out, a way of basically saying like, oh, not getting out of something, but like it's like nigga, he could stay down and be on some shit like nigga, no, but this shit is on camera, right? So what I'm saying is the shit is on camera. So you think the nigga should have just been on some shit like, no, fuck it, I'm on some street nigga shit like, no.
Listen,
That's what
if
I'm
y'all
saying.
don't
Cause I know a
approach the
lot of
nigga,
these street
if you
niggas we
don't,
can't like.
you gotta take it. You gotta take accountability for what your actions is. If you never approach that man, that situation don't happen. This is
No,
my thing, right? I could walk up on a nigga, slap the shit out of him. Cool. That was my decision to make. Now, whatever come back after this, I don't get to be like, oh nah, I ain't do all I wasn't meaning for it to get all of this. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that.
Nobody is saying. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Nobody is saying like nigga is playing victim and say I didn't mean for it to get like this.
All right.
What I'm saying is if the
Every
situation,
single nigga that was in that room, if they knew the outcome of what was gonna happen, every
no,
one of them niggas would not have did whatever they did that night.
yeah, of course. But what I'm saying is, it's not like a nigga playing victim to saying like, okay, oh, I didn't know this shit was gonna be like this. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I didn't know this was what's gonna
That's
happen.
the streets though, chop.
That's not what he's saying though.
That's the streets though, chop.
That's not what I'm saying. You keep saying that's the streets, though, Chuck. What I'm saying is that's not what he's saying, though. That's not what a nigga's saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you missed it saying like, oh, you meant, oh, if you giving a different motherfucking dialogue, you trying to sum it up. What I'm saying is from the situation that happened, right? So do you think a nigga he's supposed to just like just take his charges and not say the reason why this happened?
You charged with attempted murder for shooting your gun off in the club. They got you on camera, and you did do that, right? And you charged with possession of 3 different firearms. You took the gun from Slim, and then you had 2 other
Yeah, I'm
guns
not
in your
saying
kit.
your charges is not his charges are not changing though.
His charges ain't changing, and his charges ain't old boy's charges. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So you
of
snitched
course
then.
his
You
charges ain't
making
old
your
boy
shit lighter
charges.
by testifying for the prosecution.
Of course, no, you assuming that this is what happened. You assuming that they said like, bro, if you testify on these charges are being motherfucking. You're
I know
gonna get.
most cases work just like that. When they got something open for a nigga, that's why they let him testify. And then he came back to court on his shit afterwards. He got locked up a year and some change before old boy got locked up.
And
His
what that
case
mean
waited.
though?
His case waited to 5 years for old boy to go to trial. And after the conclusion of his trial and the conclusion of his testimony,
Yeah, but
then
I'm
he
not
went to
saying.
court. And then he's going to jail for 6
Yeah,
months.
but
That
what
shit
I'm
look
saying
like
is you
snitching to
can
me,
get
bro.
your case postponed based on how
Yeah.
much money you got. You can get your case postponed as long as possible based on how much money you got.
All
Like
right.
nigga, if you keep going to court, that nigga, now tell my lawyer, man, postpone that shit for me.
Difference
Man.
of opinion, bro. You looking at it like
No,
that.
I'm
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 looking at it
just saying.
like this.
Listen, one thing I like to stick to is facts. I'm not saying it's like
Yeah.
what I'm saying is one thing I know is niggas give assumptions.
Now
So what I'm
I ain't
saying is
assuming nothing. I'm basing it off the simple fact that you
no,
took the
but
stand for the state in the murder case
what
as
you
the
saying
state's
is though
witness.
you assuming. I'm saying, but when you talking about the time he got, you assuming that
Yeah,
like
I can
you
take all the assuming out of it, and I
okay.
can take his time out of it. I'm gonna take everything else out of it. This the one thing I'm gonna hang my hat on. Why I say he is snitch. You testified in the murder case as a state witness against the nigga that was going to trial fighting for his life. That's something you can't. Nothing we could say could reword that. That's what happened, Chop.
Yeah, I get
Right?
that.
Right? All right. So what? And just on this face value, what does that mean to you?
What?
Fuck the scenario, fuck the situation. Just on his face value. If a nigga on your block right now in Philly take the stand, no matter what the situation is, if he take the stand for the prosecution in the nigga's murder charge, what they gonna say around your way?
If a nigga on my block take this, yeah, of course that's rad.
Okay, now that's all. I'm
Yeah,
looking
that's
at it on
rad.
face
But this is
value,
what
Chop. I'm not
this is what
saying
I'm
it ain't
trying.
a fucked up situation.
But this is what I'm trying to explain to you though. Like nigga, this rap shit ain't street shit, and this is what these niggas get confused.
I mean,
That
look,
this
that's
rap
where
shit
I
is
was
street
coming
shit.
from with the, but that's what I'm looking at it like if you approach a nigga, whatever, listen, any nigga could walk up on me and do whatever he want. I can't control what you do, right? Just like you can't control my reaction to whatever you do to me, right?
And this is what I'm trying to say. This rap shit is not street shit.
I
This is what I'm
understand that.
saying. This is
I
what I'm
understand
saying.
that.
So when niggas get this, I get it. Niggas get this street shit and the rap shit confused.
Yeah,
Niggas get
because you
this.
niggas tell us you street niggas, so we.
Yeah, but once these niggas is rappers, these niggas, that's what I'm saying. These niggas get this shit confused, like this rap shit and this street shit, even though niggas be portraying street niggas, or they be former street niggas, these niggas don't be no longer be street niggas no more. But they be portraying that they former street niggas. So it's like, so this is what I'm saying. When niggas just start doing, it's like, all right, a nigga, you a former street nigga, but you got a job, right? Like you a former street nigga, but now you a motherfucker that got a 9 to 5. So now these niggas is going the nigga that got a 9 to 5. You hold this niggas to the same street standards, or like or if he's portraying street, you hold him to that, right? If a nigga portraying street, right? Oh, that nigga left. Well, yeah, these niggas be portraying shit like this 6ix9ine shit. I can find niggas that be, these niggas gonna these niggas gonna be these niggas gonna be telling, or you assume these niggas not be playing street.
What happened to my boy D?
I think he must have dropped off or something.
Okay, bet. Yeah, I used to rock with Troy Ave though. I ain't gonna lie. He was at one point he was my favorite rapper. But I used to love that nigga.
Yeah.
That shit fucked him up. That messed up his whole career.
Oh yeah. That shit fucked up. Yeah, he wasn't such a big artist though, but that shit did.
But he
It
was
fucked him up.
he was getting hot though.
Yeah,
People
he
was
was.
rocking
He
with him.
was. He was heating up though.
Yeah, and
That
then
shit fucked him up.
on his way going to the top though, and that what happened, and everybody turned on him after that.
Yeah. Niggas did turn on it after that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah. He said that nigga told him.
That was crazy
I
what
think they were
happened.
saying like about him testifying in his own shit.
But that was crazy how that situation happened because
But
I
I gotta go look
remember
up. That nigga testified on Tech Stone shit. I think
that shit because Troy Ave was my favorite rapper. It was like this nigga Tax Stowe used to be doing interviews talking shit. Like he was like a podcaster and shit, but he was supposed to be like a goon. Like he was a podcaster, but they said this nigga was in the streets. He was this and that. He used to talk about a
yeah,
lot
that
of
nigga
niggas,
was trolling. He was trolling niggas and he
but he used to be talking. But he said he was a street nigga though. Like,
yeah. He used to be playing tough as shit.
but but he used to always say something about Troy Ave. It did. They finally seen each other, like, because this was going on for years on the internet, bro. And then when they finally saw each other, bro, that shit went down though. Like,
Yeah. I didn't even know. It's crazy. I didn't know that nigga took the stand on the Tech Stones in the murder trial. Though. I thought he took the stand on his shit though. Tech
oh, Troy
Stone.
Ave, they said he took the stand on the murder trial with Texto.
Yeah. I gotta go check that shit out. But I was thinking he was
I remember Tax Stone used to be saying a lot of shit. Like, I think didn't Benny Siegel go on the Tax Stone podcast and say
Oh
like,
He but Beanie went on there at the
yeah, he got into it with
at,
Joe Budden on his
no, he
podcast.
went on there at the
Joe
didn't he
Budden's.
go on there? Didn't he go on there after he
Then when
got
he got into
stole?
it with Meek and shit.
Yeah, he went on there after he got stole with the Meek shit.
Yeah, he went over there when that Meek shit went when it went down and shit. And then Tax Stone, he got into it with I think Joe Buttons came to his podcast. He roasted Joe Buttons, I think, kicked him off his podcast. Like, nigga, get your bitch ass off my podcast. He roasted Joe Buttons. He kicked
Oh
him off his podcast one day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He would have been popping. That nigga would have been popping.
He was popping Tax Stone. His shit was popping. He was like one of the first nigga
before
podcasters.
niggas was really podcasting like that.
Yeah, it did. Remember him and Meek Mills did that interview on World Star. Meek Mills and Tax Stone. Remember?
And
Meek Mills showed that nigga love by giving him in the rave.
Yep, in the rave and shit.
You remember that?
Yep,
He
that
was
shit
giving
was
Meek Mills.
fire.
Yup. Meek Mills was
Yep.
like, "Oh, people
That
shocked."
nigga got booked right after that.
Who did Tax Stone?
Yeah, that nigga got
He was
booked right.
getting too
You know,
big.
that was after he was getting them Beans interview. That was after the shooting and all that shit.
Yeah. See, after that shooting, like when that shooting first happened, it like the internet was snitching on that nigga so quick. They had the video like show this Tax Stone right here. Like the internet put it together. So
You
the
know, the
feds
internet,
was
they put
watching
that shit
that nigga.
right there.
They just was waiting. Feds knew that because the internet already told. They told and showed what happened. They showed Tax Stone in the video when Troy Ave was trying to shoot at him. Troy Ave got the gun from that nigga. He was
Because
trying to chase
initially,
him down.
Because remember, initially, Troy Ave got booked immediately, right?
Yeah, he went to jail.
Troy
Right
Ave got
away.
booked
That's my favorite
immediately.
record. Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Troy Ave ain't tell because immediately from the gun bust,
He
if
went to
Troy
jail.
Ave would have told from the gun bust, they would have went and booked Tech Stone the first day.
Exactly. Troy
They
Ave
didn't
was
book
one
Tech
that went
Stone
to jail.
until months later. Like that's why he was able to. They didn't book Tech Stone months later until like motherfucking the DNA came back on the gun and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they had Tech Stone DNA on the gun type shit. Like, that's when they came back. That's when the feds came and booked Tech Stone.
The internet was already showing Tax Stone in the video. Like Troy Ave was going after Tax Stone. He took the gun from Tax Stone. They showed that Troy Ave was shooting at him. They showed that Troy Ave was trying to go after him. The internet already knew it. So
but they had to prove
Yeah.
that it was his gun from like DNA and all that shit.
Yeah, the feds, they was on that nigga. It was a matter of time before they was gonna get him. You know what I mean? And they ended up getting him, but he was blowing up before they got him. His shit was getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah. They didn't jump the gun on that nigga. It was just like
Hey.
they was letting him still be out here working and all that because
Tax
he had
Stone
to
said
be
he was
catching
a goon.
flights and
He
shit.
said he was a goon. He proved that he was a goon. He proved he was a goon. He caught that body, bro. Like he killed that nigga bodyguard Banger. He killed that
nigga Banger and the
Hey,
urban plaza shit. Like,
and that nigga Tax Stone.
he
You
had
don't think
that.
he ever gonna get out?
Oh, Text on?
Yeah.
I think maybe someday. I don't know how much
That's
tick he
crazy.
got.
Tax
I think
Stone
I
was.
think he got like 20 years or something, right?
Bro, they gave him 20 years. Dang, he gonna be old. Damn, how old? He ain't that old. He's
That
like
might
30.
have been just for like the
He
guns or
probably
something.
30 something. He be only 50.
See what I'm saying? Let's see, like the
He
murder
probably
shit.
get, huh?
I kind of stopped following it after like a
Yeah.
while, so I don't know. I
I
mean,
forgot about that shit.
he said Troy ass snitched on the murder and shit, so
That's
he said
crazy.
he took the stand on the murder on his murder case.
And you see, G. Depp just got out of jail too. He went to jail for some shit he did in 1993. That nigga, it was fucking with him. He said it was just on his mind. It was bothering him. He killed somebody in 1993. He didn't even know that he killed him. He know that he robbed the nigga and shot him. And he said he just was bothering him. He said for years he kept messing with him.
So what happened?
G. Depp, the
Yeah,
rapper.
you said it was bothering him. So
Yeah,
what he
so
do? Turned
in
himself in?
1993, yeah, he did. He turned himself in. He told the police what he did, and the police found out that the dude that he shot and robbed him, he ended up dying. He killed him. So he got locked up. He got out of jail though. He out now.
How long he was booked?
I don't even know how many years he did or how long he was in jail, bro.
Damn.
But he got out of jail
That
now. He
nigga
just did an
bugging.
interview the other day. He said that shit was messing with his brain. Like, he been really fucking with him. You know what I mean? Couldn't get over it. What he did. You know what I
It
mean?
was fucking with his conscience, huh?
Yeah, shit like that, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know no nigga that's gonna go turn himself.
I know G Dep was that nigga though
That
at
shit
one
gotta
point.
really be fucking with you, you heard? That shit gotta really be fucking with you.
I wonder when did he turn himself in though? What year was that he turned it? Oh, 2012, I think. So yeah, 2012. So he was sentenced to 15 years.
Oh, so it's just 2024. Well, he got out a little early, or he probably good time.
Yep, something like that. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. I just took that shit to my grave.
He didn't do it. Somebody said he got high and shit, then he turned himself in. Like he got high, then he confessed about what he did. But I seen this interview today. He talked about it. He didn't say nothing that he was high or nothing. Like that nigga just said that's what he felt like doing. You know what I mean? He said he
Hallucinating and
felt
shit.
better. He said now he felt good about himself. Like he could go on with his life and shit. But yes, a lot of people ain't gonna say shit. Like I know some shit. I done some shit. I know shit I ain't never said or nothing. Like you know what I mean?
Word.
Like that nigga, I was shocked. You know what I mean? Cause he could have
Yeah.
got away with it, bro. That was 1993, bro. That was a long ass time
You know how
ago.
niggas be, yeah. It's funny, the niggas that be trying to get away with it don't know.
I know he probably damn near had to be high to turn himself
He
in.
had to been high, like.
But he didn't say he was. Look at his interview. And for sure he ain't gonna say he was, but that's what they said. That nigga G that was that nigga, man.
The cops probably said, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I know they was shocked. They was surprised that he did that.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that shit really
For
was had to
real.
be fucking with him. What you
Word.
think about Mano though? You rock with Mano?
Mano, all right.
They said Mano was on some bullshit. That nigga Mano.
They said he was on some what?
Like he was a goon. Like he was a goon ass nigga. Like Mano used to be pulling up on niggas, slapping niggas and shit. They said
Yo,
some
hey,
niggas that stabbed him up.
a lot of these niggas be gassed.
But Mano was like really pressing rap niggas though. I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie. Like Mano was all niggas like he
all
even
right,
checked
who?
Adrian Broner once. He checked Adrian Broner, who's a boxer, because Broner was in Walmart like throwing money around and shit. Mano checked that nigga. Oh, you remember he checked that one nigga, that Atlanta nigga, who's his name Trinidad James. He was talking all that shit about New York. He went to New York, was talking that shit like you New York niggas ain't shit and this and that. Ain't no had checked that nigga. Was like, nigga, I'm from New York, nigga. He said, nigga, it sound like you put out a challenge. He said, nigga, I accept the challenge, my nigga. You don't remember that? Mano was checking niggas like on some gold shit. You know what I mean? And then they said that nigga been in the penitentiary and shit. And then he got into it with niggas. Like he stabbed a couple niggas in the penitentiary, and then some nigga stabbed him up, cut him up real bad. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? And Whack 100 recently got into it with Mano. You know what I mean? And Whack 100, he was like, I guess he was cool with the nigga that like cut him up and shit. You know what I mean? Like Whack 100, what you think about him?
I think whack is whack.
I don't know. That nigga be with the shits, my nigga. Like he been with some Memphis niggas too now. Like he just did an interview with some Memphis niggas, the ones I was telling you about, the ones that I know. Yeah, he got some Memphis niggas with him now. Whack is connected with niggas, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
This is what I
Whack,
think whack do, right? This is the whack shit that I think whack do, right? I think whack like try to connect with niggas, right? Like say whack could connect with niggas to be cool with niggas at the same time. I feel like it's the way he be doing. Like, all right, boom, he'd do some shit like to connect with you to be good, like anywhere, any city type shit. Try to connect with niggas in the city, like where you think, like, you know what I'm saying? So like when he comes to these cities, he cool. And then the moment like that nigga trade on you quick, fast, in a hurry. Like, you know what I'm saying? That nigga trade on you quick, fast, in a hurry. Like start talking shit about you, like if it's gonna benefit him. And then it's like he ain't gonna never be court nowhere type shit. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna never be court nowhere. And I mean he gonna talk shit on the internet.
Whack, I don't know, Chop. Like I
That's what he
said,
do, man.
he got some Memphis niggas that I know. I know these niggas real good,
Yeah,
slimy
he
ass
cool.
niggas.
He
They
cool
the
with him
ones.
now.
Yeah, he cool with him now. Like he be connected with niggas. He know niggas. Whack
That's
is
what I do.
connected, bro,
He know that. He know he gotta move around certain cities, right? So he'll connect with certain niggas, right?
with some goons.
Yeah, he'll connect with certain niggas, but then he'll trade on them niggas. He'll trade on them niggas so
You
quick,
watch that
fast, nervous.
podcast? That no jumper shit? You watching shit?
Yeah, yeah. No jumper, yeah.
No, that shit crazy, bro. My
Yeah.
nigga Rollo Green pulled up. Now this shit finna get crazy.
And I feel like he
Rollo
got
just be
God, the
pulling my
nigga still
stuff.
on here chopping it up. Man,
Hey,
but Chops, what you talking about? Motherfucking that nigga Troy Ave, a cold goddamn rat. He's the definition of a rat. What the hell you talking about? Nigga, I thought you was a street nigga. He's the definition of a rat. What are you talking about?
First of all,
Mano told on the
slow the
nigga
fuck
too.
down.
they say everybody is snitch.
Mano told on the nigga too.
Mano
Look, see.
told. I heard Big U told on the nigga.
Listen, Troy
First of
Avenue
all,
got into it with a nigga that they been beefing with. They
when I was
bumped
just
into
arguing
him
with
at
this
the
nigga,
club. A
when I was
shootout
just telling this
ensued.
nigga,
Troy Ave went to the courtroom and told everything. What
no
the fuck
nigga,
is a snitch to you?
first of all, nigga, when I was just talking to this nigga, I was misinformed about the
Oh, okay,
motherfucking
okay, my bad.
I was misinformed about him telling on the stand on his murder
Yeah,
case.
yeah, did
On the
that.
murder case. On the murder case. Now the shit that just happened in the club, I don't think that's snitching.
That's the murder case that
No,
happened.
no, no, no. I'm talking about like him on Troy Ave own case, like on his own case, on Tax Stone case?
That's what he told. He got taxed on 35 years.
No, nigga, you listening, nigga? I'm saying on his own case, on Troy Ave own case, not Tax Stone case.
Man, listen, if if you tell on one case, nigga, you a rat forever.
No, nigga, that's not telling. If you just give, like, what I'm saying is, if he just gave him his motherfucking his version, like, oh damn, what happened on his events, and it's just his case. I don't think he's telling. I don't think he's telling.
Huh? What do
I
you
don't think
mean?
he's telling. I
What
don't
you
think he's
mean?
telling. Like if he get the altercation with him and motherfucking him and what you call him and Tax Stone not on trial for murder. If he just, that's what I'm saying. I was misinformed about the murder shit. Like, not the murder shit, about him getting on the stand on Tax Stone case, like on Tax Stone case. But on his case, like when Troy Ave was booked for like the shooting in the club, and he just says, boom, okay, the reason why I got into the shooting in the club, these niggas start shooting at me and my man. I took the gun from him and started shooting back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's telling.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, that's what happened.
They try to say everybody's
I don't
snitch.
think that's telling. From what
Listen,
you
Doc,
niggas talking about.
if
They
we
try
get
to say
into it at the
everybody's
club
snitch, money.
and I pull a gun out and start shooting you and your peoples, right? And then you come to court and take the stand on me, nigga, you a rat.
This is what I'm trying to explain to you, bro.
That's
I
street
thought
shit.
Tax Stone took them.
No.
He took the
He got on the stand and told on Tax Stone. Tax Stone got to busting at them. Troy Ave, they got into it at the club. They bump into each other. Troy Ave dude, the nigga that got killed, yeah, I'm about to smack this nigga. Before he could even try to smack the Tax Stone, he wasn't going and popped him. Bitch, who you think you playing with? Put your goddamn hands on me. Then Troy Ave started wrestling with the nigga. He popped Troy Ave while they wrestling. Troy Ave went to the court and told all of it. But the thing is, they was ready to try to jump on dude. So we was in some gangster shit. He pulled down on you niggas because he wasn't playing. Y'all thought y'all was gonna jump him, and then y'all told on him. That's all that happened.
Hey, so
That's all that happened.
Don't Troy Ave still got to do some time? Don't he still got to do a year or some shit?
I don't know.
I don't know how much time he got. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he got like a year or something. He got to do. That's what they said.
I don't know how much time
I
he
don't
got.
know, man. Troy Ave was my nigga, bro. That was my favorite rapper, bro. You know what I mean? So y'all saying he a snitch? That shit messed up his whole rap career.
Yeah, he most definitely took the stand and told them people what happened. Now I don't know what it is from y'all from, but when we go to the club and get into it with some niggas, I most definitely ain't showing up to court about what happened that night. You get to
No.
I
If he have his own court
I don't
case,
care who
right?
got killed.
Or he's fighting for his own court case, and he just saying, boom.
I plead the fifth. I ain't
Y'all
take that
niggas
nigga.
got
No, that
justice.
nigga took the stand in the murder trial.
This is what I'm saying. No, I don't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, that nigga took the
That's
stand in
telling.
the murder trial that he could have pleaded the fifth in. I don't remember. I don't recall what happened that night. Nigga hit me in my head. I don't recall what happened that night. That's what he supposed to said. He got on there and told the truth. Unfortunately, the truth is snitching, my nigga, when you live in that lifestyle. Now, I can
No, I'm
see if it
saying
was a
when he was,
square coming out the work and that happened and he came to court,
I don't know.
man, they got to fight and told.
when I'm
But
saying
nah,
this
nigga,
nigga was fighting, if he was just fighting his own case, I
if it
don't
was
think
a
that's snitching.
self-defense case, yeah, I can understand the motherfucker going in there and telling what happened because it was self-defense, but y'all trying to charge me with murder. Nah, them niggas tried to get me and I pilled them niggas. Yeah, that's
But they
legal.
try to say everybody snitch. They try to
No, if he
say
was
50
making
Cent.
it self-defense of him shooting at the nigga,
Yeah,
he
self-defense.
was,
Yeah, if you yeah.
if he was
Yeah,
making it self-defense of him shooting at the nigga, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I could. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But they try to say 50 was a snitch when he got shot 9 times and shit. You know what I mean? And then what about Tupac when he got shot? Didn't he say, "Oh, Biggie set me up"? It was Biggie and them niggas set me up. So what did he snitch when he was saying
Nah,
that
hell
Biggie was the
no.
one that shot him? Did
He
he
didn't
make
say.
songs and said Biggie and them shot him, and he said Biggie was set him up?
Nah, he
Wasn't
never
that
said
snitching
that.
on Biggie? No,
He never said that.
he did. He did say that.
Nah,
He did say that when
that
he
ain't what
got
he said.
shot in New York.
That
He
ain't what
said
he said.
Biggie knew
He
he got
said this. H. He said if I'm coming
did, bro.
to Memphis to fuck with you on this YouTube shit, but you got Chop and Green and all of y'all in there. Now you know I'm on my way. Everybody know Rallo's on his way, but some niggas is waiting in the lobby to rob Rallo.
I heard
I'm
Tupac
gonna be
shot
like, damn, H.
himself. They said
Ain't you
that nigga
called me
shot
about it?
himself too.
Yeah,
He was the one that shot himself with his
Yeah,
own
nah.
gun. Nigga, that's what I heard. That what Funk
Nigga
Master
don't,
Flex said.
man, nigga
Funk
don't shoot
Master
himself 5 times,
Funk
homie.
Master Flex said that. He said
Flex
Tupac
is
shot himself and nobody
Flex
was
is a
telling the
sucker,
truth.
man.
How was Flex a sucker? Because he told the truth
He
about
always be
Tupac?
hating.
Bruh, and then let's keep it real. So Tupac, when he got shot in New York, he said Biggie knew it. Biggie and them, he knew who shot me. He started
That's
saying
right.
names.
Yeah. No, he didn't.
He did.
He never said the nigga's name who shot him.
He said Biggie and them had something to do with Biggie set him up.
He didn't tell the police that.
Nigga, he did music and told the world that. What you mean, nigga?
Nah, he.
Yeah.
What song did he
What you
do and say
mean?
that?
Hit him up. Hit him up.
What,
He said, hit him up. He said in all the songs. He did
what song did he say that? What song did he say?
He
Biggie,
said
y'all
5
set me
shots
up?
couldn't stop me.
I
took
know
it
all
and
Pac
smiled.
songs.
Yeah, he
What
said
song?
5 shots couldn't stop me. He said
I took it and smiled. Now I'm about to set the
yeah,
record straight.
so he
That nigga ain't
implicated
said
that
no
these
name.
niggas set him up and got him
When?
shot.
When, H? What song
And
did
them
he say?
songs right there, 5
Well, say the
shots
verse
couldn't
then.
stop me. I took it
I
and
just
smiled.
read
He
the
said
whole
y'all
verse for
niggas
you.
shot me up and y'all niggas did this, y'all did that to
I
me.
took it and smiled.
That's
Yeah,
what Tax Stone said. See, Tax Stone did an interview and said Tupac was a snitch because when he
How?
did that.
What song
And I
did
could
he?
play the
What?
interview when Tax Stone broke the
Fuck
shit
that! If
down.
you say he did a song, why you can't tell me the song that he said it in?
He said he did it in interviews and said it. He talked
When?
about it so many times, bro.
I just told you what Pac said. He never
It's in
said that them they set
documentaries,
him
bro.
up.
You can look up the interviews. It's in
Man, that man never
interviews.
said he set him up. H, you wrong.
Yes, he did, bro.
No,
Yes,
he
he
didn't.
did. Yes, he
No, he
did.
didn't.
Yes, he
No, he
did, bro.
didn't.
Yes, he did, bro. Tupac said Biggie and them set him up, bro.
He never
Tupac
said
said
that.
Biggie set him up, bro. I can find the interviews, bro.
He,
It's all over, bro.
I'm telling you what he said. He said, if you my partner and I'm coming to your town, to your studio, and you know I'm coming, but I get
He
shot
said he set him
and
up.
you don't know nothing. Yeah, but he didn't go on TV and he didn't go on and
Said
say,
Biggie set him up. He said in
no,
the interviews, bro.
nah, my nigga.
Yes, he did, bro.
I
Yes, he
don't know
did.
how many. I don't know how many
I know what's
investigations
up, bro.
court
Tupac kept saying,
cases
"Oh,
you've been
Biggie
in,
and
but
them
that
set
ain't
him
how it
up."
work, my nigga.
Come on, bro. He said Biggie and them set him up, bro.
Well, where's it at then?
Biggie and them set him up, bro.
Yeah, he didn't say that. Come on, man. Don't. You can't put dirt on the nigga's name.
Yes, he did, bro. He said Biggie and them had something to do with it. They knew what's up.
So you saying he told the police the Big and them set him up?
He said it in interview.
What interview?
Right here.
Play it. Play it, because I never heard him
He is
say
right
that.
here. Yeah, so that's what he said, bro.
Play it. I never heard him. You can't give me a verse. He said their names.
Right here.
You know what I mean? And I'm alive talking. It was never
acting like
it's
a
only
victim.
difference in opinion.
All right, listen.
You be mad. So I would have to change the world, or I have to change Bob.
The nigga was capping, bro.
Fear got stronger than love.
He was fucking. He started doing some bullshit, bro.
They know when
did he say it, H?
Can't sleep.
We listening to it.
That's why they telling all of the reporters and all the people, why they doing this? They fucking up hip hop. Because they have. They can't make money. They can't go anywhere. They can't look at themselves because they know the prodigal son has returned. I'm alive. The ghost is walking around. You know what I mean? And I'm alive talking. It was never a beef. It's only a difference in opinion. That's like me being mad at my little brother because he
I'm
can't
waiting on
catch
it,
me.
H.
I'm not mad at that. I'm just mad at my little brother when he don't respect.
I'm waiting on it, H.
And when you don't respect me, I'm gonna spank your ass. I don't give a fuck how rich you got. On the block, I'm your big brother. I will break your big ass down. Everybody thinks that I disrespected or I love my East Coast fans. I'm from there. I'm eating New York pizza. I drive New York Jeeps. Want to hear New York? But I'm saying, let's keep it real for a second. If you have to love study. Go back.
You know what the man said, bro. We all know what he said, bro.
I'm waiting on it.
That man said Biggie and them set him up, bro. And you know that shit. So don't act brand new, bro.
I'm trying to wait for you. You said you got the evidence.
So why was he mad at Biggie? So why did he get mad at Biggie?
You don't want to listen.
No,
I just explained it to you. You don't want to listen.
Nah, you capping, bro.
How's that capping?
I know what happened. When he got shot in New York, he tried to blame Biggie and them niggas. Oh, they knew who shot him and all of that shit, bro. They had something to do with it and all of that, bro. So stop it, bro.
Well, show me the interview of the song he said it on.
I know it, bro.
You can't
He
show me that.
documented, man. He blamed
Just,
him. He blamed
for
Biggie
some
and them.
reason,
That's
H,
why
I
Biggie and
noticed
them
you
got
got something
pissed
against
off.
Tupac for
Biggie,
some reason.
and then Biggie responded. I got the interview when Biggie got on his ass, and Biggie was mad about that shit. Biggie said Tupac pissed him off when he said that shit, nigga.
I'm saying you don't
Biggie
understand what Pac was saying?
He said like we set him up, nigga. You remember when Biggie
That's
was
right.
on him? Look, I can play what Biggie said. Let me play what Biggie said.
You ain't played what you said.
No, I'm playing what
Biggie
Biggie said.
Awesome. Like, man, them niggas was
We
rat.
set him up.
Hey,
Look,
Mano told on the nigga that
Biggie
stabbed
said
him up
that.
in
Nah.
jail. And
He said that nigga said we set him up.
The nigga Troy Ave got 35 years.
So Biggie said he ain't set that nigga up. He said Tupac tell everybody like we set him up and shit. Come on, man. Yeah, but
that ain't snitching though, H.
Well, that's what Tax Stone said. Tax Stone, the one that
Now, Tax Stone was trying to
bodyguard.
see. That's one thing about a rat. They always try to justify that how they rat. But
Tax
it don't
Stone
work like
said
that.
Tupac was a snitch. I remember when he said that. And then he
with-
called
So
Cameron.
Tax Stone ran it too.
Tax Stone? No, not Tax Stone. Troy Ave, I mean.
Yeah, Tax Stone. Look at what I'm about to play. What Tax Stone said about Tupac. He said Cameron snitched on Jay-Z. You know what I mean?
Yeah, look, you can only snitch to the police.
Tax Stone was talking that real shit.
You can only snitch to the police.
Look what Tax Stone talking about.
Hey, listen, you can only snitch to the police, man. That's just what's real. You can only snitch to the police.
Used to be cooking though, bro. Tax
I
Stone's a real nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't really fuck with Tax Stone, and I looked at their little case, but I never really listened to them niggas rap or nothing. I know them niggas
had a problem in L.A.
What Tax Stone what he said about Tupac
like that, and Tresh was his homie.
That nigga didn't even know Tupac.
He went and got them dudes.
You know what happened though? You just love Tupac. I can tell you love Tupac.
You understand what I'm saying? Quay got a motive. Quay been coming through here shooting shit.
You know what I mean? When he got shot up in the Lamborghini
in DC.
Yeah.
But as the police start looking, getting Tupac shot.
Yeah, here we go.
He said that about the shooting. I think what it was I believe Haitian Jack was caught up in his whole rape, and when that shit happened in LA with some Crips or Bloods or something like that, and Tresh was his homie. He went and got them dudes and got them on the phone and helped work that situation out so it didn't escalate. What Pac said, he didn't feel that Biggie or Puff shot him, but he felt that Biggie was his homeboy.
Right.
And when that shit happened, Biggie stepped away from the situation and didn't help him at all. And he felt like that was supposed to be his friend. That was someone who he fucked with, who he helped out, gave advice to, whatever else. And he felt as a friend, he felt betrayed by him that at that point they just stepped away and said, I don't know nothing about it. I don't want to have nothing to do with it. He never felt that Biggie shot him. He never felt that Puff shot him. And I don't think, and the whole thing with Haitian Jack, I believe, I don't think he actually blamed Haitian Jack or
you don't have to blame anybody, but as long as you pointing in the direction where the shots came from, I don't think somebody would be investigated.
I don't think he said that about the shooting. I think what it was
Tupac
I believe Haitian Jack was caught up in his whole rape situation. And I think that them dudes like basically let him take the whole blame for that, and he was upset over that situation. But I don't think he actually pointed as to who shot him.
So do you don't know the direction them shots came from? From all the shit Tupac said, who would you say shot Tupac or had something to do with getting Tupac shot? That's it. There you go. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you. When you insinuate to a certain, I just was, I get mad at the dudes when they like, because every time I bring shit up like that, they start talking to me about Biggie, and I'm like, yo, my nigga, I'm talking about a specific situation that align, because if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, that's telling. If I do that right now, my nigga, you know what they're gonna say? They're gonna say tax toll. If I get shot up And then I told the cops I don't know who shot me, right? But then I'm on my podcast and I'm saying, yeah, them fucking bitch ass niggas from motherfucking Fulton and Marcus Garvey. You know what I mean? So which way does the police start looking? To Fulton and Marcus Garvey, where I keep saying that this is where my enemies are. These are the dudes that I feel harm me. You understand what I'm saying? You open up the lane for investigation. Everybody watch First 48. The motherfuckers can't figure nothing out till somebody say something.
You know, they don't even give a fuck to look no more. All right, you cool, nigga? You don't want to.
Yeah, that nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Cook it, bro.
So what? Basically, what you saying is, look. Basically, what you saying? This
I remember when I got shot, nigga. The cops came to me and told me, like, nigga, this the nigga that shot you. Like, nigga, I'm looking at this nigga. They like, nigga, this ain't the nigga. I'm like, no, I don't know that nigga.
That's what Pac
but
told him.
knowing it's the nigga, but you know what I'm saying?
That's what Pac told him.
But they like, nigga, fuck it, then, nigga. Like,
go
nigga,
do these CDs and shit.
Hey, so listen.
He doing all this shit about he got shot. He got the video. Look at hit him up. He come through shot talking to Biggie and them like they got something to do with him getting shot, making videos about it, making cartoons and shit about it. Like, it's
hey, let me put it this way, H.
You putting the police on this nigga. And Biggie even said in his songs, he said, fucking maniacs, put my name in raps. What part of the game is that? You know what I'm saying? You putting my name in raps and saying all this shit.
So it's smoking on Tuka. That's snitching then, right?
Yeah.
This shit is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like,
when you say you smoking on Tuka, that's snitching, right?
What you mean? Who you talking about? You talking about Gucci now? You said what?
No, he's saying like
Gucci
Chicago
smoking
niggas
on
saying they
Gucci
smoking.
I'm saying, so this is what I'm saying.
This shit is getting this
is what I'm saying. Because where I'm at, my city in the middle of a war. So when the niggas where I'm from is ESTG, then when they say they hunting hounds, that's the wolf pack down here. Everybody know what they talking about. So when they kill my nigga and then they come back and make a diss song and kill one of they niggas, say, yeah, we got us a hound today. Is that snitching?
No. On yourself, maybe.
Is that snitching?
What did they come
on yourself?
So when he say niggas don't make a sound, they know we hunting hounds.
Tupac, when that shit went down, he did all these songs and pointing the finger at Biggie and all these niggas, bro. I know that.
Hey, listen, let me tell you this.
That's what we know.
You remember you heard that song Many Man by ESTG? He explained exactly how nigga died the week before in that song.
Which song?
The Many Man.
Oh yeah.
As you lay fat gasping for air, you turned your back and ran. You know what I'm talking about? Niggas don't make no sound. They know we hunting hounds. He's talking about a nigga getting killed. He's talking about a nigga that everybody
I
know.
don't blame Tupac though. Hey, I like Tupac, so
that ain't snitching.
You know what I mean, yeah, I like Tupac. Tupac a legend. So you know, shout outs to Tupac. You know, P. Diddy was on some bullshit back then too.
P. Diddy was a gangster.
Tupac was exposing P. Diddy even back then.
Man, P. Diddy was a gangster, man.
Nah, P. Diddy ain't shit.
We ain't gonna shit. P. Diddy knocked all them niggas off. What you call a
P.
gangster?
Diddy ain't shit, man.
P. Diddy was checking the bag and killing niggas. You better get it right. P. Diddy was checking the bag and killing niggas.
P. Diddy a weirdo, bro. He a weirdo.
Yeah, he's that. I give him that. But you can't take away from his gangster though.
He ain't no gangster, nigga. He a weirdo.
This nigga Rollo talking about P. Diddy is gay.
Fried.
P. Diddy was checking bags and hanging niggas over balconies. P. Diddy hung Wallow over balcony. He took Meek Mill's booty. That nigga was the modern day Omar.
You say he knocked out Drake or some shit too back in the day?
Smacked the shit out of Drake, yeah. That nigga, come on, man. That nigga was checking the bag and taking names, nigga. That nigga ain't been playing.
Nah, he ain't shit, nigga.
And then he smacked the shit out of Drake. He hung
got a lot of money, nigga.
Look, he hung Wale over the balcony.
He ain't a gangster. He just got a lot of money, nigga. He ain't put in no work.
How you think he got that money?
Drake ain't shit. Anybody, come on, man. Drake.
How you think he got that money?
Drake ain't no gangster. That's
Did he hang Wale over the balcony?
Wale ain't no gangster, nigga.
That nigga hit Wale with the 5
Wale
heartbeat
just
move.
a rapper. He's not a.
You heard that from Ant Glizzy, nigga?
He did. I heard he did do that shit.
Come on, man. Niggas ain't lying.
They said he did do that shit.
I heard that from Ant Glizzy. Y'all gotta stop this shit.
These niggas ain't lying.
Cuddy Car too.
I guess you don't believe that. I guess you don't believe that tape. I guess you can't tell that was Meek Mill and Puff Daddy behind that door having sex. I guess you can't tell that was their voice.
Nah,
What?
he ain't no gangster.
This
Suge
niggas
Knight.
talking about what? Nigga,
You think
what
niggas is
having
playing?
sex?
Suge Knight was a gangster. P.
Yo,
Diddy
y'all
just
niggas is
smart.
retarded, nigga. They
Just smart,
wasn't
bro.
no
That
Meek
don't
Mill
mean
and
that he
Puffy
just a
having
smart
sex
nigga, bro.
behind the door, nigga.
P. Diddy
Nah,
like a
yeah.
smart ass nigga, bro.
Shit
That
is
don't mean
Nah,
AI.
he's a
Like these
gangster.
niggas is
He
retarded.
just
Puffy's a
Niggas don't know
gangster.
the
Nah,
difference
Puffy's a
between
gangster.
AI. Y'all
nah.
niggas
He
don't know
just
what you don't know what
Puffy
AI
was a
is.
gangster.
he just smart, bro. Yeah, I mean,
Just because you smart, that don't mean you no gangster. Puffy got
he's
valid.
making smart
That
moves. He
nigga
got
ain't
smarter
pussy.
people.
He never seen Wallow hanging over the balcony, nigga.
Puffy got valid with these niggas, man. Why checking the bag?
He never
Hey,
seen Wallow
Chop.
hanging over the balcony.
Hey, Chop. You know who real gangster rapper though? Really gangster with it like that? My
Who
nigga
that?
Benny the Butcher, bro.
Oh
Now
my
look, I want you to
god.
just hear me out. Look, go
Oh
look,
man.
Chop, listen.
Hey,
Chop, listen. Just listen to
hey,
me.
out.
No, you gotta.
Hey,
You don't
out,
want to listen.
child.
You don't want to listen, but listen.
Hey,
Look, watch his interview. Watch his interview on Vlad TV.
ain't
Nigga, he tell you,
no
nigga,
gangsters in
his like his
Syracuse.
charges, nigga, did time, nigga, for
Ain't no
nigga
gangsters where?
serving heroin and
Ain't
all
no
type of
gangsters in
shit.
Syracuse.
Chop,
Whatever,
that
nigga.
nigga was putting in major work
There's
though.
gangsters everywhere.
Wherever that
Nigga,
shit
hey,
is at.
Mugga, tell that nigga
There's
he put
gangsters
in
everywhere.
major work
Ain't no
though
gangsters
in the
there, nigga.
streets though.
It's gangsters everywhere,
I
home.
feel like it was a lot of
Wallow, hey,
drug
Rollo.
That
Ain't
sales.
no
nigga was.
gangsters in that
Hey,
motherfucker.
watch his Vlad TV interview, Chop. Just check it out. That nigga really put in work though, like for real. Like
Hey,
that nigga
H, why would
certified.
somebody be watching Benny the Butcher though?
You said what?
Why would anybody be watching Benny the
Because
Butcher?
he one of the best rappers in the game right now. If not, he got the most bars. He got more
Hey,
bars than Meek Mills. He killing Meek Mills. You know what I'm saying?
man,
He killing Meek Mills.
McMillan ain't got no more respect. He let
Hey,
that nigga
H,
do
why
to him.
would
That
That's
nigga
what
let
I'm
P. Diddy
saying.
do
That's
to
what I'm
him. Ain't nobody
saying.
why would
respect
niggas be
McMillan.
watching Benny the Butcher?
Yeah, hey,
That
Benny the
nigga
Butcher, that
nigga
nigga,
let
he
P. Diddy
killing
do to
Meek Mills.
him. He ain't got
Meek
no
Mills be trying to
respect.
rap like he from the South or some shit.
Man,
He
Meek
came
ain't
from
got no
Atlanta.
respect no more, man. Everybody
That's
know he let
cat,
that nigga
nigga.
Puffy fuck him.
That's cat,
Them
nigga.
people ain't
That
lying
nigga
in that
killing.
lawsuit. Them people went to
Cat.
court and said that. How many rappers you
People
know
are
hang with P.
lying.
Diddy from Philly?
Those people are lying, bro.
Man, them
People
Hey,
people
are
ain't
so
lying.
lying.
They ain't just threw that
Fuck is
man
wrong
in
with you?
they
Some people are lying, nigga.
you crazy.
They're
Them people
lying.
ain't just threw that man in their
They're
lawsuit for
lying.
nothing.
They're lying.
You love me.
Fuck.
That nigga love me.
Them niggas are
hey,
lying,
That
bro.
nigga
Like,
love me. Ain't
no,
nobody
them
lying
niggas
on me.
ain't got nothing to do with me loving me. Them niggas are lying, bro.
You can see Meek zesty than the motherfucker, man. You can
Them
see
niggas
them
are
niggas is
lying,
zesty.
bro.
exactly.
Y'all niggas believe
You
anything a
can
nigga
see all
say.
them niggas is Baby, Lil Wayne,
Y'all niggas
Samuel
is
L. Jackson,
I'm not
Eddie
just
Murphy,
going.
all them movie star Hollywood
I
ass
don't
niggas
go
is
with
zesty.
I don't go with anything
All them
that's
niggas let
reported.
Jimmy Iovine
I
and
don't
them bust
believe
them
in
in their
anything
movie.
that's reported, bro. You have to
All
have
them niggas
you
let
have to
Jimmy
have some
Iovine
evidence. You
and
have to have some support. Like
you seen them niggas hugging on Lil
this is
Baby
what's
like
wrong
that.
with
Have you ever
today.
let a man
This is
hug
what's
you like
wrong with
that?
today's society. Any nigga just could come up here and say, "Oh, Rollo is fucking this nigga." Like,
Now you gotta show proof.
nigga, you ain't got no proof Meek is fucking no Diddy. Like, that's cat.
Come
Like
on,
any
man.
nigga you's been around, that's what I'm saying. Niggas could just go with anything these
Everybody
days.
ain't lying about that,
You
home.
can make up anything, AI, nigga. You could just all this
Come
cat
on, man.
shit, nigga.
You I don't know what's wrong with you,
What you
Chuck.
mean niggas don't make up shit? Niggas make up shit all the time. Like I don't understand what you mean niggas don't make up shit.
Everybody,
Like
you delusional, Chuck.
no,
You in
you're
denial.
delusional. Like you just heard niggas say a nigga went to court and said, oh a nigga is suing to get some money from Diddy. And the nigga put Meek Mill name in it and said, oh, he was doing this with this guy and
So you
Cuban did
saying
it
that's so
Jr.
you saying that's fake?
I'm saying it's cat. Like
You said
fuck.
she's lying. Well,
I'm
so
saying
let
it's
me ask
cat.
you this: why would she have to mention that to?
I'm saying it's cat.
Come on, man. You them people's
Yeah,
gay, man.
it's
Let
cat,
me
nigga.
tell you, them people's gay, and they got Bill
Fuck.
Cosby by them freaky old white man.
The
So
fuck is
now the
wrong with
trick
that?
is, once
Cat,
Baby
like
got Bill Cosby by the freaky old white man, he had to trick Juvenile, and that's why they split. Cause
Hey,
BG them they
child.
wasn't going for that shit. That's why Cash Money split up. I ain't going for that shit. They got the fuck out of her. And
niggas
that's why
believe
they
in it.
came out with the song after they split. What type of nigga kiss another man? A hoe? What type of nigga need his mama to hold his hand. You remember that? They talking about Lil Wayne kissing baby in the mouth, remember?
I
BG them
never.
got the fuck out of her. You never heard that song before?
And baby was fucking Wayne, right?
Yeah. You can't tell?
The fuck is wrong with you?
You can't tell all them niggas is zesty? Look at them from when they first came in the game
This
and
shit
look
is
at them now.
crazy, bro. This shit is so crazy. Like you can literally
man, you crazy.
You could just start anything tomorrow. Like tomorrow, you could just start anything.
But
Like
it
I could
ain't
say,
starting anything.
I
That
could
shit go
say
back to Richard
NBA. I
Pryor
could
was
say
talking about this
NBA
shit.
YoungBoy is fucking
Yeah, that
Kevin
nigga
Gates.
zesty. Yeah, that
NBA
nigga.
YoungBoy
Yeah,
is
hell
fucking
yeah.
Kevin Gates.
Yeah. Kevin
Like,
Gates and NBA YoungBoy
like
zesty. Do
just
you
make
think?
up anything. Like
Do you think
any
they
two niggas
whole
you seeing
persona
around
just
each other. Like
changed?
let's say Benny the Butcher is fucking Conway the Machine.
I don't even know who Benny the Butcher is. So I don't think he fucking
Told you.
nobody. He ain't made it nowhere.
Told you he ain't fucking nobody because you don't know who he is.
I don't
That's
know
the
who Benny the
crazy part.
Butcher is.
If he was
It's crazy
somebody, it's
because I
like
don't know who he is.
no. I'm
What do
just
you
saying if
mean?
he
You
was
sound
somebody.
stupid.
No, you see he not fucking nobody because you don't know who he is.
I don't know who
And
he
he
is,
ain't
so I
made it
don't know what
nowhere.
he's doing.
And you said he ain't made it nowhere.
Hey,
I
it's
don't
all
know who
good,
he is,
Chop.
so I don't know what he's
It's
doing.
okay, Chop. Me could be
I'm
number
just
But
two to
saying he
Benny.
just said
Me
he
could be
said he
number
don't
two to
know.
Benny, man. It's all right
I don't
being
know
He
number
who
said
two,
Benny
he
man.
don't
Butcher
know.
Ain't
is.
nothing wrong
Rollo
with
just
being
said he
number
don't know
two,
who
man.
Benny.
Ain't nothing wrong with
Rollo.
So
being number
so
two, man.
listen. So I
Rollo
doubt if
said
he
he
was
don't know who Benny the Butcher is.
Is he
right.
don't got to.
So I
Well,
doubt.
Rollo, he an
What you
OG.
talk?
Rollo
What you
is an
talking?
OG, man.
Yeah, I don't know who
You
Benny
H
the
gotta
Butcher
know.
H
is.
H.
What's up
Meek
with it?
Meek is not second to Benny, bro.
I
Like
got Benny number one.
Man, why I keep mentioning
What
Meek?
you talking though? What you talking?
Meek
Just rap?
Meek let that nigga diddle
Yeah,
him.
when it comes to bars,
Oh yeah,
Meek let that
yeah, yeah.
nigga
He
diddle his
might not
doodle,
be.
man. Stop breaking
I'm
up
just
Meek
talking
Mill.
bars, bro. Me can't fuck with Benny.
Meek
Benny
don't
is a
get
better
brought up in no
rapper.
more real nigga conversations, man.
Why?
Cat.
Because they,
And then
nigga. That's
Conway the
like,
Machine got
nigga.
more bars
It's
than
cat.
me.
Real niggas don't
Everybody
Conway the
even
that,
talk
Machine got
about
more
shit
everybody
like
that,
that.
bars
Like
than
nigga,
Meek Mills.
everybody that ever been
Listen,
around Diddy is
it's
catching
only internet
backlash, and
shit,
now niggas
Rollo. Like
saying
real
Meek.
niggas don't talk about this
Like,
shit. When
listen.
like
niggas on the block,
everybody
they
that
don't
was
Hey,
talk about
around
Mugga,
like, oh,
Diddy is
Meek and
catching
Penny
like
got the
backlash.
niggas.
most bars, Mugga,
Niggas don't
in the
talk about
world,
that
Yeah,
bro.
shit,
he do.
Rollo.
He do.
Can't
In
He do.
nobody
real life,
see
niggas
Benny,
don't
bro.
talk about that shit, Rollo.
Don't talk about what?
In real
Hey,
life, niggas
Mugga,
don't
can't
talk
nobody
about
see
Meek
Benny, bro.
and Diddy
Benny a
shit.
real
Niggas don't
nigga,
talk
bro.
about that
Man,
in real life.
you
Go,
talking crazy,
Mugga,
No,
Benny is
you
the GOAT,
talking
bro.
crazy. Niggas don't
Real,
talk
And
about
real
that
Conway
shit
the
in
niggas
real
don't
life.
Machine, bro.
entertain.
bro. That's
Is
all niggas been talking about is Diddy
Griselda,
Who?
shit.
What
nigga, be
niggas you been
yourself,
talking to
nigga.
about that?
That's
You
all.
feel me?
Did you just see that new at the little freestyle Meek just dropped? I think today. Go look in the
I'm
comments
just
and look what
saying,
everybody
what
look what the
niggas you?
world's saying.
This
Go
is what I'm
look in the
trying to tell you.
comments, goofy ass
He
nigga.
did just drop
Real
some
niggas on real
shit.
life don't talk about that shit. That's what
He
I'm saying.
just
This is
dropped a
internet
Go
song,
shit.
look
bro.
in the
You're
comments and look
talking
what
about the
the world
comments.
is saying.
Once again,
I'll
the
be looking into
comments
it.
Nigga,
is
that's what the
internet
world
shit.
is saying, nigga. Everybody on
That's
there
not the
dogging them
world.
about that. That
That's
is
not
the
the
world,
world,
nigga.
nigga.
What you talking
No,
about?
that's not. The internet is not
It's
the
not the
world.
world. This
Like, what is
nigga's
The
wrong
fried.
with
internet
niggas?
the
The
internet is
internet
most
is a
That's
definitely
why
bunch
the
of
world,
sometimes you
nigga.
got
kids
to come off
behind a
of this shit.
computer and a
Sometimes you got to
phone.
come off of this shit and come back to
The
reality.
internet is most definitely the world, my
Like
nigga.
AH, when you not on the internet, right? Is you sitting around with your niggas talking about Meek Mill and Diddy?
Nah, bro, I'm off this shit.
Yeah, like
I'm
That's
come
what
on,
I'm
home.
saying. Niggas
like
don't
come
be
on,
talking about this shit in real life.
bro.
I
Come
don't
on,
know what the
bro.
fuck.
Man, you talking silly, man.
And
And none
you
of us.
talking
And
silly, like
So
yeah,
you
you
so you
talk.
telling me once that news dropped and motherfucker was saying he was fucking you saying the niggas didn't come. My brother came over. Damn, you hear about Diddy and Meeks?
Yeah,
what
Nah,
I'm
no,
bro, I ain't
saying. You
heard
hear
it.
because
Got
Rollo,
his
you
name
hang around
tied
some
in some
internet
shit.
niggas.
Rollo,
His
Come
name
on,
is
man.
tied in on some shit
You
though, bro.
talking
Rollo.
silly,
That's
man. You
but
talking
that's
No,
but
that
Know
silly.
your
listen, listen,
Nigga,
listen,
that's the
that's
hot
listen,
that's the
listen.
P
topic.
Diddy shit.
That's
And like
that's
and
a
then people
that's a
taking
given.
like people
Everybody
That's
gonna
a
is
discuss
taking
that
like
shit.
but
like anything right now and try to use it like because
what you're
even
Everybody
like
not
gonna
getting
discuss that
is
shit.
it's a given for the locals to talk about
they've been
celebrities.
trying to put Devin Haney in
Like
some shit with
like
P
it's a
Diddy
given
now.
though. It's a given for
niggas
the
don't sit
locals
around and
to
talk.
talk
That
What you
shit
about
is
what,
over
celebrities.
with.
What you mean local?
On the
Trying to
internet.
put Devin Haney on some shit with P. Diddy
Listen,
now.
home.
Locals talk about celebrities on the internet. We don't know them niggas. I don't care what they said about Meek. You don't know shit for a fact. You
Diddy
can
is
take it
kind
and
of
run.
weird though. He a
You
weird
can
ass
take it.
nigga.
You can take it and run, but none of us know none of them niggas know none of nobody.
But common sense will guide us through. And on top of that, what I'm saying is, I
Common
got 2 or 3
sense is
bitches.
no real proof. If it was real proof, niggas
we
would
had
be
all
in
the
jail.
well, listen,
Niggas would be in jail if it was
listen,
any real proof.
How?
It was a
In
Ponzi
jail for
scheme to
2
get
men
money.
fucking?
They don't want to have no black billionaires. Billionaire today, broke tomorrow. You see what they
Man.
did to Kanye? You're fried. They do this to all black
In
moguls.
jail for
They
2
don't
black
want no
men.
black
What he
billionaires.
going to jail? because Puffy fucked him? That's not
If
illegal.
he went to jail, no, because Puffy is sex trafficking, doing this.
The
and
feds
underage
kicked
this.
in his door, goofy
If
ass
he
nigga. What the
is,
fuck are you talking
and
about?
what's he doing? He
mean you've
riding
done
bikes with
anything though,
He
nigga.
riding bikes
A
with
Man, you
raid
Stevie
doesn't
talking
mean
J.
you've
stupid,
done
nigga. The
He
anything.
feds
riding
kicked,
bikes with
nigga. The
Goofy ass
Stevie
feds
J in
nigga.
kicked in his
Miami,
door.
dickhead.
It
Let me
He
doesn't
tell
mean
you.
riding
you've done
bikes.
anything,
He
nigga.
riding
Yeah,
bikes.
listen. Let me tell
He
you something.
riding
What is you
bikes with
talking
Stevie
about,
J
nigga?
in
Let me
A
tell you
raid
in
is
something, man.
a
Miami,
raid
nigga.
is a nigga that's
The
like
fuck
you
is you
ever been the
talking
raid
about?
nigga when the cops kicking your door, the raid nigga, they hoping they catch you with something, nigga.
No,
That
no,
doesn't mean
no,
you've
no,
done
no, no,
anything.
no, no, no,
Nigga,
no,
we've been in live raids. Fuck is you talking
no,
about? Nigga, they come
no,
in
Nah,
hoping
raid
they
doesn't
find
mean
no.
shit. Fuck is you talking about? We've
Listen,
been in
listen,
live
home.
raids.
Let me
You're not
explain
telling
something to
niggas
you.
nothing about a. You never been in a raid. You telling niggas
talking
about
about
a
a
raid.
raid, nigga. Talking about some niggas
Nigga,
oh,
Let
you
me
been in
never
a
let me
been in
raid.
a
explain something
raid.
to you.
Nigga, when
Let
they
me
come in, they
A
hit you
nigga
with
could
zip
make an
ties. Nigga, they don't.
accusation, nigga,
When they
and your
come
shit
in,
could get raided.
when they
Like,
come in, they so quick to find some shit. They hit you with zip ties. They don't even got time to cuff you, nigga. They are looking for things.
let me
Fuck
explain
are you
something to
talking
you,
about?
boy. I did 10 years in federal prison,
That's fine. You never
right?
been in a raid though.
Are you stupid? The feds are not coming unless they got something on
So
you.
why he not booked? Why
The
he
feds
riding
don't.
bikes in
The
Miami?
feds don't come and look
Why
for a
he
case.
riding
When the
bikes with Stevie
listen,
talking
J
home.
in
about, nigga?
Miami?
When the feds come, they already have a case. They don't
Why
come and look
he
for a
That's
case. That's what the
cat.
narcs do.
why
So why
he
they didn't
riding
book you
That's what
then?
bikes in
that's what
Miami?
the narcs do. When the feds come, they
So
already
what
got a
they raiding
case.
for? What they raiding for then, nigga?
For what they already got. What you
They
They
mean?
would have
raiding
been
for what
booked
they already
already then,
got.
dickhead.
They raiding for what they already got.
They
Don't
would have been
nobody know
booked.
where Diddy's at, to keep it
You don't even know
real.
what you talking about. Diddy was there, nigga. Y'all niggas. That's what I'm saying. Niggas be lying about
That's
this
what I'm
shit.
saying. Diddy was
You
caught at
talk
the
about nigga.
airport.
Diddy was there. Like,
Man,
what do
y'all
you?
niggas don't know. Ain't nobody
You
seen
don't know
Diddy.
what the fuck you talking about.
Fuck
Diddy
is you
was
talking
there,
about?
nigga. They allowed Diddy to leave. What are you talking
Diddy
about?
left on a plane. Like
So
you think
so
they
What
they
you
let
raided
talking
his
about,
fucking
nigga? They
house.
was there
fugitive?
with
They
Diddy.
letting a
Niggas knew where
fugitive get
Diddy
on a
was at.
plane
What this
and
niggas
ride
talk? But
mountain
niggas just
bikes?
make up these cold conspiracies. Niggas just read the headline and run with the shit. Like
Uh huh.
niggas
Man,
don't
you
look
niggas
in and
sound
do their
stupid. Nigga, the
research. None of
feds
that
kicked
shit.
No,
in 3
but
or
this is
4
what I'm
Diddy
doors.
saying
plane was
though.
off the map and Diddy couldn't be
This
found.
exactly
And
this exactly what
all
I'm
this
saying though,
fake
Chuck.
cap ass shit. Like nigga,
This exactly what I'm saying though.
the feds did the feds didn't
Nigga
know
read
where
a
Diddy was at.
headline. Nigga read a headline acting like they know these niggas personally.
Nigga like
Nigga could
Diddy
have
did
said
this.
My nigga.
Diddy
Diddy got two.
airplane is can't be found, nigga.
Nigga could have said
Like,
Diddy could breathe underwater.
come
Nigga would
on,
have been
bro.
like,
Like,
yo, he's a
Hey,
mermaid.
hey, listen.
Diddy's a
Hey,
mermaid.
do y'all know
Like
where
what?
Russell Simmons is at?
Diddy could breathe underwater. He's a mermaid. Oh
Do
my
y'all know
god.
where Russell Simmons is at?
Niggas would have
niggas
believed
be
anything that fucking
capping,
headline said, dog.
Hey, do y'all know where Russell Simmons is at?
No, because I don't know him personally.
bro.
Like I don't know him. I
Do
heard he
you
was
know?
doing
Do you
yoga
know
and
that
shit
Russell
with Diddy
Simmons?
though.
Do
I
you
heard
know
he was
Russell
doing
Simmons
yoga
been
and
having
shit with Diddy.
sex charges out against him for about a year now?
Yeah, no, that's fine. Is he in jail?
Well, he went to
Is R. Kelly in jail?
he,
Okay.
listen, Russell went to a
Okay.
country. Listen, for
Is
about
R.
the
Kelly
last
in
15,
jail?
16
Is Bill
months,
Cosby in jail? When you
you do
do
know
some
Russell
shit,
Simmons
you go
go
to
to a
jail.
country where he can't be extradited, right?
Hey, Chop, you got to show me some better spitters than Benny and Conway and Griselda, BSF. Yeah, I know Meek is good. Give me some
I
more
told
spitters.
you.
Dave East is not to him. He's
Oh,
not.
look up,
Dave Beast is
look
over him.
Nah, hell no.
Look up Vodka from Philly.
You said who?
Vodka,
Man,
like the drink.
Like vodka to drink?
we
Yeah,
might be
Vodka
cool on them.
fire.
We might be cool on them
See,
Philly niggas, man.
now Meek Mills is a good Philly rapper. Philly, Meek Mills
Goddamn Meek,
still holding.
y'all gonna
Now,
have to knock
you
Meek off
still
or something,
talking that
man.
P Diddy shit. I'm just talking some rap shit.
Yeah,
So
we
Meek
ain't.
Yeah,
Mill's
Well, I don't.
I'm
We ain't respecting.
you know what I
We
mean?
ain't respecting Meek. We ain't
why
respecting that
not?
shit.
Why not though? You sound crazy
Niggas
because the
is
headline
hating. This
came
is
out.
what happened when you on
He
top for
is a
so
good
long.
rapper. He's still a good rapper.
That
He's
shit's
up
so
there with them.
crazy.
When you
We
be
ain't
on
That
top
shit's
for for so long, when you be on
Nigga,
top
you
of
sound
something,
gay, nigga. Are you gay? Are you bad, nigga? Is that why you
niggas be
protecting
hating.
me?
Nigga hating.
Is that why you protecting Meek?
This nigga hating.
Nobody
Nah,
not
it ain't.
protecting Meek. It's just like
It
if it's
ain't hating.
real, it's real.
I just ain't with no nigga claiming to
Hey,
be
Chop,
gangster and
my
all that
nigga,
while
listen,
taking
that
dick in his ass.
Shit was
Griselda,
scared,
bro.
man.
I just don't
Tell
respect
you,
no down low ass nigga.
We talk
That
about
bad shit.
Griselda,
allegations. We
I
talk
just
Griselda,
about
don't
tell
respect
you.
no
allegations.
down low ass nigga.
We talking about allegations from a bitch that got 50 million from a nigga and trying to get more. She trying to rape the game, bro. This shit ain't civil. Oh, I want jail time. I
But listen,
want justice.
that
I
ain't
want money.
what I'm
That's
talking
what
about
this is
though.
about. I want
Shit
money.
is scared, bro. Like these niggas just
Nobody
got
wants
shot.
justice. Nobody wants that nigga
Listen
booked
though.
or nothing. They want money.
So what about Gene Deal then? Gene Deal lying, he ain't sued for no money.
Yeah, this nigga is a disgruntled employee. What is wrong
Yeah,
with
like
niggas?
niggas
Niggas always
fried.
on this dumbass shit. What was Gene Deal when he was running around with Puppy? All this
I'm saying,
disgruntled
do
employee
you not
shit.
know that it's a long
This is
list of
what
niggas
niggas do.
claiming the
Niggas is
same thing?
haters, man. Y'all niggas gotta stop this shit. Like,
Do you not
Yeah,
know it's a long list of niggas claiming the
niggas
same
are
thing?
haters.
like if
So,
it was,
so,
if it
Disgruntled
was,
employees, nigga.
if
Show
so
me
if
do you
it,
think
somebody.
Puff?
Show me
Let me
somebody that's
ask you
not
this: do you
disgruntled,
think Puff
nigga.
Daddy's gay?
Show me somebody that's
Do you
disgruntled.
think
That's
Puff
not
Daddy's gay?
disgruntled. I don't give a fuck if he's gay now. Tell me
I
who's
didn't. What I asked
disgruntled
you, I
now.
said, do you
I
think
don't
it?
look
Yes or
into
no?
that much to think if Puff Daddy's gay. Like
and then we going to
I don't
elaborate
look
on that,
into it
and
that
then we
much to
going to
see if
elaborate, and
Puff
then we
Daddy's gay.
but
Like,
but
nigga.
but chop,
Yeah,
we
I
I'm
don't
going
gonna
to
be
call them
looking
elaborate.
at
niggas
niggas
gay.
trying to figure out if they gay in
We
the street, nigga.
Yeah, them
we gonna
niggas gay.
elaborate on that though. Do it fucking matter if he gay? Do it
Like,
fucking matter? Like we
it
not
really
doing
don't. Like, nigga.
nothing
Yeah,
sexual
yeah,
with that man.
I
We
think
listen to
it
his
too.
music. Elton John gay. He's a fucking legend. We don't give a fuck about what he
Elton
do on
John,
his
he
off time.
came out and say he's gay.
We don't care. He make music.
If a nigga is
Nah,
gay and he
you
didn't
don't
want to
because
come out and say he
you
was
don't care
gay,
because
like,
you gay, so you want everybody to
what the
accept that.
fuck?
Man,
No,
real
it's not
niggas don't
about being
accept that
if you
shit.
No,
gay or
only
I'm
straight.
niggas,
sorry,
the
It
you're
don't.
not
gay
a real
niggas is the
nigga if you
niggas
take
that
a dick in
care.
your ass.
What the fuck
Like,
I'm
do
you
that
the
sorry, you
gay
matter?
nigga.
cannot
That's
get
why
in.
you care so much.
Yeah,
You want
like
the
what the
nigga
fuck
be like,
It's
matter?
a
you the
real
gay
nigga
nigga. You
party.
want the
You
nigga,
cannot
you
get
care
in.
so much. Like, nigga, I gotta be gay and he could just not be
Yeah,
gay.
like what the fuck?
Yeah,
He
it's a
can
real
act like
nigga
he
party.
not
You
gay
cannot
and
get
I'm
in.
gay. Like,
You
Like what
cannot
the
get in
fuck?
if you gay. I'm sorry, we don't do
what
that.
the fuck?
You don't
We
know
don't.
if
We
he
don't
is.
fuck with
Niggas
gay
that's
niggas.
not gay don't worry about like niggas if they gay or not.
We don't fuck with
He's
gay niggas.
35.
Like niggas that's not gay shouldn't even be paying attention to if niggas gay or not.
So let
Like,
me ask you this, Chops. If you go in the club and you see a bunch of gay niggas, are you staying?
if I go in the club, what kind of if it ain't a gay club, yeah. If it ain't a gay club,
Shit,
yeah.
if it's
If
a
it's a
bunch of gay
bunch of
niggas, it's
bitches
a
in
gay
there,
club.
if it's a bunch of bitches, no, it could be gay people in a regular club. I wouldn't even notice them niggas. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Listen, Chops. If I go in the club and like Lil Baby was at that club and niggas ass walking around with their ass out in the jeans,
Gay
and
people everywhere, nigga.
I'm
Like
out
if
of
you
there.
go in if I go in the store and there's a
No,
gay motherfuckers in
no,
there, no, I'm gonna go in the store and get what I'm
So
going.
Oh,
let
Nigga,
me
be
tell you the
pushing.
difference.
I'm not
You
gonna see
shopping
a
with a
bunch
gay
of gay
nigga.
niggas in Wawa's and
You
turn around
shopping
and
with a
say,
gay
nigga,
nigga.
nigga, I'm not
Now
going to
let me tell
Wawa's.
you the difference, home. Down here, when you go in the club, you'll see the gay nigga, but he with like 5 bitches. That's their friend. He's cool. You see what I'm saying? You don't go in the club and see 5 gay niggas. If I go in the club and see 5 gay niggas in this corner and 2 in that corner, nigga, I'm
What I'm
out of there.
saying is,
This
whatever
ain't my type
club
of
I'm
club.
in,
Look at you.
nigga, listen, no
This ain't
matter
my
what
type of
club,
club.
nigga, it's a club. If it's a
I'm
club
out
I'm
of
in,
here.
and gay
Hey
niggas happen
chop.
to be in there, nigga, and
Hey,
it's a regular club that
hey
I
chop.
regularly go to,
Hey chop.
I don't give a fuck.
He
Like,
gonna
why do
let
niggas
4 gay niggas ruin his night because he went to the club
Oh
and they
my
in there.
God, these gay
What?
niggas are in here. I gotta
Like
go.
what?
Yeah,
Their
I
Like
sexuality has
nigga, if
nothing to
it's
do
nigga, you
with
worried
you.
about 4 or 5 gay niggas being in the club and there's 1,000 bitches in here.
Yeah,
Why
it's
is you
1,000
focused on the
bitches.
gay niggas?
You worry about the 4 gay niggas.
Yeah, fuck the 1,000 bitches that's
They
in
so
here. I'm worried
gay.
about the
Look at
4
them.
gay
Look
niggas
at
in
them.
here.
They
yeah,
so gay.
you niggas is gay.
No,
They
you
so
gay,
gay over
nigga.
there.
You niggas
You
done
nigga
did some
that
gay
noticing
shit in
the
your
gay
life.
niggas. You
Hey,
the type
Mugga, I
nigga, you
seen.
walk in the club, you trying to figure out every gay nigga in here.
Yeah.
Hey, Mugga, I
You not
seen
looking
that
at none of the
that
bitches.
vodka
You in here
nigga
counting
you
how many
talking
gay
about.
niggas in here.
He
He
been rapping
fired.
for a minute.
He
Oh, he been
fired.
rapping for a
And that's
long time,
freestyle.
huh?
Chop. I mean, H is all freestyle.
Yeah, I
He
see
be
he been
on top.
rapping with my nigga Chick Raw.
Cheek
I
Raw,
know
yeah.
Chick Raw. He had
Him and
that
Cheek.
freestyle back in the day when he had
Yeah,
the wife beater on in
yeah,
the
on the
streets.
Too Raw for the Street
Yeah,
DVD.
he was
It was
hard in that one.
yeah,
That freestyle,
yeah.
that was hard, but I
I'm gonna
don't know why he
start
never
that.
blew up though. Like Chick Raw,
Uh-huh.
that nigga was hard. I don't know what happened to that nigga.
Yeah.
He's still rapping though. Him and the
Who is
vodka
Yeah.
it?
nigga.
Yeah, he's still rapping.
Who
Where
better,
he
him or
from? Philly?
vodka? Yeah, he from
Yeah.
Philly.
Give
The
me
Philly
somebody
rappers
else from
got
Philly That representation ain't doing too good right now.
Look at you.
We gonna need y'all to send out a different representation than that last one y'all
you
sent
keep
out.
going by that P. Diddy.
Where you from, Raylo?
He passed the he didn't pass the test. He ain't fucking with my nigga.
Hey, I seen Chop. I seen a couple of niggas going in on me with that nigga Oskino Vasquez. What's his name?
All of them go in on that nigga.
Nah, he did an interview with Say Cheese TV. Boyfriend. You seen what he said on Say Cheese TV about me?
What he said.
No, I heard what he's saying. I didn't see that one, but
no, he just did an interview with Say Cheese.
The same shit he did on every other interview.
He looked out for the nigga. He reached out. The nigga Meek act like he ain't know
I didn't see Oskino. He been mad at Meek for years, so I didn't see that one.
He just did an interview with Say Cheese TV going in like But he got a YouTube channel. You see, he got a big YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He been mad at Meek for years.
If you look into it, it's a lot of niggas from Philly mad at Meek, and like I said, Meek don't owe them
was a
niggas
G
nothing.
though. Oskino was a G though. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Meek don't owe them niggas nothing.
I
though,
remember
bro.
Cicero from Philly. He was like Cassidy before Cassidy. Well, he was like a Cassidy ass nigga. He used to be with Black Wall Street. Yeah.
And Beans is the coldest nigga from Philly, man.
Yeah, Cicero was hard though back in the day.
How you say that?
Yeah, he had a little run. Yeah.
Meek
He was nice though. At one point, that nigga
Beans
was
is the coldest nigga from Philly, man.
Meek bigger than Beans. What are you talking about?
Man, don't say that.
Nah, he ain't better than Beans.
The fuck do you mean?
He bigger because he lasted longer.
Ain't no AH. You don't gotta elaborate. The nigga Meek is running around with Robert Kraft and billionaires and shit like that,
for sure.
bro.
Yeah, more clean
Nigga,
cut.
Beans ain't do half of that shit, bro.
He went further.
You heard what Beans said, nigga. I never went to Beans' house.
Beans.
I think you heard what Beans said. You see the Bean interview when they asked him about the Meek and Diddy.
Beans couldn't shine Meek boots, nigga.
Beans said, nigga, I would never go to one of them parties, nigga. I ain't
was a lot of good niggas out of
It's
Philly.
a difference between wanting to go and being invited, though.
This is what happened when niggas don't make it, bro.
Yeah, it's a difference between being invited or wanting to go.
When niggas don't make it, that's what happened. Like, yo, these niggas was still on.
What you thought about Black Thought?
Beans was never invited to a puff party.
Exactly.
I doubt it.
Like, you can't go nowhere you're not invited.
Yeah, like what?
You can't go nowhere. That's like me saying I never go to a puff party.
I doubt it to what? Beans was the second hottest rapper on that label.
Hey, Chop, I want to ask you about
when
Black
you say
Thought.
Beans was right behind Jay-Z on that label.
Niggas not invited.
That's who I listen to. I listen to him.
That nigga had bars, and that's why I want to ask Chop about that nigga. Black Thought from the Roots. The Roots. Black Thought.
Yeah, he was hot.
That nigga had bars like. That nigga rapping his ass off. I can't lie. That nigga was the truth. He probably still out rapping niggas. That nigga was the.
That nigga Black Thought would go on.
Yeah. But his rapping was like different. He was more like on some Nas type shit. Like he was a different category. But the Roots, them niggas was hard. Like, I ain't gonna lie.
They was alright. They was alright.
Nah, them niggas was spitting. Them niggas had bars, bro. That Black Thought nigga, you can't even name a lot of. That nigga had bars, but
Nigga said, I don't like Philly rappers. Like what? If Meek was never in that allegation, nigga, then what? Like
that nigga Black Thought was probably really top 10 lyrically. You gotta put him in the top 10 of all time.
It ain't looking good for the Philly team, man. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all gonna have to publicly crucify.
Where you from?
Not at
all. Where am I from?
Yeah.
Me can't fuck with the nigga who rap where I'm from.
Where you from?
The niggas you rap from ain't no fuck about it, man.
What you said? What? About Arkansas niggas?
He got a rapper from his hood though, nigga. Bumping though.
Nah, I got a rapper from my street. Not
from his hood.
You said you from Newark, New Jersey?
That nigga, nobody gonna give a fuck about that nigga in 5 years.
ESTG, that nigga
hard. Run is almost over now. That nigga run is almost. See, you know why his low in the game is Meek.
That nigga really on some street shit too. Like that.
He not gonna last 10 years, nigga. He gonna be over with, nigga. His shit over. That nigga died down now, like.
You know why? You know why?
No, because nobody give a fuck.
I just heard him do a freestyle the other time. That nigga spitting bars, bro.
That nigga didn't go in. That nigga didn't make it to that second room like me.
That nigga gonna die down.
Love that nigga in Memphis, man.
You know why? You know why? Because when the homie walked down that hallway in that room,
Memphis,
and seen
Memphis,
that nigga ain't no gangster. That nigga's a football
Memphis,
player.
they only rock with rappers that really out that like, bro.
Yeah, you talking crazy, my nigga.
That
nigga's a football player.
That's facts. He definitely was a football player.
Yeah, you talking crazy.
That didn't make it turn rapper, nigga. Ain't no
Yeah,
fucking
That's
gangster.
facts. When that white boy asked him
That
about his
nigga won't
football
hurt
career,
nothing
he
like that
got pissed
guy.
off and shit.
Yeah, nigga got mad as shit. Wasn't you a football player? Nigga
That
got
nigga got mad
he
and
nigga
walked
got
out.
mad as shit. Like
Nigga that
nigga trying
played
to expose
football.
it. He thought the nigga was trying to
listen.
What you
expose you.
mean? He was a street nigga that played football. Like
He
what
thought
you
that the nigga was trying to
plenty of
expose
street
you,
niggas
nigga.
play football. Nigga Suge Knight played football. He was
Man,
in the
these niggas is
NFL.
dumb. These niggas is lame than a
Suge Knight
motherfucker.
made it to the NFL.
That
Suge
nigga
Knight.
Suge Knight wasn't a street nigga neither.
Yes,
Nigga,
he
he was
was. Nigga, he was
associated
a
with
Suge
street
Knight
blood.
niggas.
wasn't
Nigga.
no street nigga. He just was
He was
around a bunch of
associated with
gangsters
street
The
niggas.
and
blood.
It's a
niggas
He was
was
a
difference.
blood.
pussies. He
He had
spitting out on.
everybody
It's a
scared.
I
difference,
was
nigga.
doing
Suge
shit,
Knight
It's a
had
man.
difference being.
everybody
It's a
scared, my
difference
nigga.
having street niggas
Everybody
behind
was
you and
scared of
actually
that
being a
nigga.
street nigga.
Suge
It's
Knight
a
had
difference from
Hey,
being
everybody
listen.
around
scared at
street
one point.
niggas.
Nigga.
It's a
Niggas
difference
was
from being from a
terrified of Suge Knight,
neighborhood
bro.
and actually being a
Suge
street
Knight
nigga.
had everybody scared, bro. What you
Hey,
mean? Suge Knight was a
you
Suge
blood.
Knight
do.
ain't had nobody
They
Hey,
was a
scared.
blood. Yes, they
you
was scared, nigga.
y'all
No,
do know
nigga.
Suge
that
Knight
whole
was a blood. P. Diddy
ESTG.
was scared than a
They
motherfucker.
just caught a RICO case, right? Y'all do know
Nigga,
that.
not from ESTG though. Nigga, that's what we trying to tell you. Nigga,
Hey,
not him
boy,
himself.
Nigga, ESTG,
you
that
don't
nigga's
know
a
what you
straight
talking
G.
about, my
Not him
nigga.
That nigga a
himself,
Nigga,
nigga.
straight
all the
G,
young
my
niggas
nigga.
got
Why he
RICO
wasn't in the
cases in my
Rico then,
city.
nigga?
That shit ain't about
You
nothing,
don't know
man.
what you talking about,
Why
my
he
nigga.
wasn't in the Rico then?
Niggas getting indicted in
Because
this
that nigga
city.
just made it probably about
If
8
why?
months
Yeah, because the
before.
nigga ain't do shit. That's why,
Man,
nigga.
you talking crazy.